Hey, man. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah,
Good.
doing good.
Is the drive bad or anything?
No. I just came down from Kansas City, so it was like 8 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Were you able to get a hard line?
yes,
Right,
which is huge. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. I was hoping to find you last night.
Yeah, I usually on the night before I like to just get everything set up and then just sleep so I can have energy for today. Yeah, man.
I ended up working till 8. I was hoping to be off at 3 and work till 8.
That's crazy. Well, the train looks really nice, so yeah, it should be good.
Yeah. And if you wanted, we can rotate the terrain out too.
I think we should do that. Like, that'd be cool, right? To show off more of it so we can. But yeah.
I don't know. We try to have like variety of terrain and stuff. So just
Yeah. Sounds good, man.
so, man.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, thanks so much. Thanks for having me. What's up, guys? Woo, I'm a little bit loud. Sorry about that. Nice. Good morning. We're a little bit far away from actually starting the tournament, but I figured we'd get in here early. Good to see you guys again, as always. I guess I gotta post some stuff on the social medias. Hey, Gwabesa Web, good to see you, man. Ron, good to see you. James, Peter, Tivadar, good to see you, man. It's been a while. Oh yeah, who else is streaming today? It's always a good day when there's lots of Warhammer streams on. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Bulwark. Morning, man. Good to see you. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, Reddit. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Hey, Meister. Good to see you. Good morning. Matthew, good to see you, man. Good morning. Morning. That's cool, Gwabesa. Yeah, very nice. All right, let's see here. Copy URL. Morning, Evan. Good morning. See you guys. I don't know if this really helps, but if you guys can update my Reddit post, maybe more people will see it. That'd be nice. I'm a little bit worried about the doggos today because it's going to be like 85 degrees outside, but I think they'll be fine. Hey, Reckless, good morning. I know I owe you a list of emotes, by the way. I didn't get any work done this week, really, except for driving. Thanks, Evan. Appreciate that. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, since we have about 40 minutes until the actual games start up, I'm going to go out and check on the doggos real quick, just make sure they're doing okay. I hope you guys are ready to settle in for a sweet weekend of Warhammer. It's going to be a good one, guys. I'm super excited about this event. I'm going to try to dodge tournaments as well. Dodge Tyranids as much as we can today and tomorrow. The format is such that there will only be one undefeated at the end of this, which is really nice. I hate relying on battle points for stuff. So the winner of the tournament will likely be someone who has gone undefeated, which is great. Yeah, me too, Reckless. Me too. Because, you know, we have a lot to choose from here this weekend. This is the first big event we've been to with the data slate changes, so that's exciting. I posted a question on Patreon last night about what you guys want to see. Quite a bit of feedback here, but hey, I have an idea, guys. Greg Gonzalez, you guys all know Greg is here this weekend playing his orcs. I'm going to see if we can snag him in the first round. Since some of you guys asked for orcs anyway. We'll see what he's up against. Yeah, Reckless. Evan, don't worry. I'm sure we're going to see bugs on Sunday, man. If we don't see Tyranids on Sunday, I'm going to be super shocked. Super shocked. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Morning. All right. So I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Always a pleasure to have you guys here so early. Like I said, we got a while until the tournament starts, so we'll see. But I'll be right back. Okay, they're doing pretty good. Doggos are doing pretty good. What's up, call sign? Good to see you, Nordic. Tim. Yeah, I put the BCP link in the description, guys, so if you want to check it out. Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? Oh, sorry. Had a buddy stop by from freaking New Mexico. It's crazy. Hey, Gordon. Good to see you. Hey, nice to meet you, man. Yeah, we'll do more AOS as soon as there's more than 5 people watching an AOS tournament. What's up, Ruben? Good to see you, man. Yeah,
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
You got the whole setup. Man, that table's looking good too.
You know, the lights really make everything.
The lights are awesome. I'm so impressed with that, dude. That is just quite the setup.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good weekend.
I hope I get to be on stream again sometime.
Well, we're not gonna have NIDS on till Sunday because
I know.
everyone's sick of them. So you better win if you want to be on the stream.
Better win. All right.
I hope you do well.
I've never been to an event like this, but not this big. But we'll see what I can do.
Yeah, well, you got the right codex for it, man. So good luck. You will.
Yeah, that's funny because all the years I've been playing, I finally have to bring it up.
Did you bring a hairy dam?
No, I did not.
You can't run Heritage anymore, right?
I got a super balance list. I have what I had painted, and it turned out to be balanced.
That's the way I do it, man. It's all good. Yeah, happy for you. That's good. Glad you got a good one.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Dude, I really admire you. I think you did some amazing things for the hobby with the team you built.
Oh, hey guys. Hey Seth. The terrain is it's pretty good. I think it's pretty dense. I'll show you guys later on when we get going there. I'm really set up too. I'm really stoked too, guys. Honestly, I haven't seen any Harry Dans. 00, no. Hey MLP, good to see you, man. There are some crons here. Richard, good to see you, brother. Across the tabletop. Good morning. It really is going to be a great weekend. Yeah, I'm super excited about it, guys. This is the first event we've had that's got a huge field, post-data slate, which is really exciting. So I'm jazzed to see how that goes. But a lot of good players here this weekend, too. Nerf Harpies, yeah. Harpies are pretty good. Nerf Maliceptors. But no, it's all good. Like, I'm glad Tyranids have a good book, honestly. And you know, the funny thing is I've been talking to some of the, like, competitive, like, top-tier guys, like the Art of War guys and some other people, like Quentin Johnson's here this weekend. Nids are... They're really good, and they're probably a little bit too good right now, but they're not, like, crazy. I think a couple of tweaks will bring them into line really well, and, you know... That's a really positive for the game right now. I think the game's in a pretty good state other than a few little things, so... Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of good armies here, James. I agree. All we need is for the Nids to kill Sean Naden's army in one turn, and then they'll get nerfed into oblivion, and we won't have to worry about it anymore, right? I think that's how it works. Okay. Nick Navati's actually here playing this weekend, which is crazy. Hey, Duff, good to see you. Donald. Seabiscuit, yeah, it seems like it's going to be a great event. How are TOs addressing the Maliceptor ability in regards to models that are immune to psychic effects? I have no idea, Double O. If that comes up in a game, then I'll be sure to ask him for you. We are not going to have Nids on the stream until Sunday, though. At least we're trying not to. Yeah, Sisters are pretty strong right now. I think John Lennon's brought Sisters this weekend. Sean's not here, James, no. He's doing dad stuff right now. So. That was just a reference to BAO. Yeah, there's lots of Nids here this weekend. It's going to be tough dodging them, Richard, for sure. Oh, it's Jack who brought Sisters. Okay, that's right. That makes more sense, Hootie. Yep. Gotcha. Nids and nuns. Mr. Carey, we'll see what happens. It just depends on what the matchups look like in the first couple of days. I would love to have Necrons on. I'm a big fan. Hey, Turn, good morning. Good to see you. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Morning, good. How are you?
Sir Oak Tree.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's kind of last minute.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah. What are you playing this weekend? It's a good time, man. Hope you have fun. You know, we meet some people, have some good deeds. Yeah, come back by and let me know how you're doing. All right. Thanks. All right. I am the only caster here in MLP. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Over 200. It's like 250 people or something. Let me pull up BCP and see exactly what we're at today. Okay, looks like 183 have checked in. Okay, I thought that was more than that, but hey, what's up, Russell? Good to see you. I saw you playing Thousand Suns. Yeah, good. That's good, man. Hey, you're allowed to change. It's all right. Good luck, though, man. Hope you do well. Did you bring 1,000 Scarab Cult Terminators? No? Oh, just 20. Okay. That's like the normal amount, I think. Yeah. All right, cool. Nice. Oh, sick. All right, cool. Land Raider Achilles from Russell Tassin. Yeah, that's cool, Tibidar. Very cool. Alan, I hope your exam goes well. Did you study for it? Donald, it's tough, you know, like, I feel like that mortal wound counter is pretty good. Last weekend we saw a really heavy alpha strike does pretty decently against NIDS, although that was not the dirtiest version of NIDS that you could take. Memorize the bottom row, good, good. Like if you can just fly in the backfield and nuke the Malceptors at the start, seems to do pretty good. Oh, Alan, I need to get some glasses too, brother, because like I keep trying to like focus my cameras, and my eyes are not in focus, so it's hard for me to know if the cameras are focused or not. So I have this giant TV, this one you guys can see here in the corner, and I put it real close to the table just so I can make sure the cameras are in focus. But I really do have to get my eyes checked. Hey Nathan, good morning, man. Good to see you. Oh, you're not. Oh, bummer, man. Sorry you couldn't make it. Hey, CD Saints, good morning. Yeah, we got a hard line, so big props to Dallas Open for springing for the hard line for us, so we shouldn't have any problems with the internet. Famous last words, I know. Oh, yeah, Don Huson's here. That's right. That'd be fun to have on stream. He's an innovator in the community. About 200 people MLP, roughly. I think, it looks like on BCP it says 187. 183 on BCP right now. So real good turnout. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces here this weekend. Hey Agustin, good morning, man. Good morning, good morning. Alan, I think time seems like the most popular one, but maybe that's changed since Armor of Contempt. Decimators, Contemptors, and Blighthaulers. Wow, no Terminators, huh? Or not like just Terminators. That's interesting. Good thing. Oh, got Space Wolves.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, man.
That's what I got right there.
Very nice.
Like I said, I've got the Terminators up. I only run 2 HQs on this one.
That looks great.
Yeah. These thorns in their side.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Well, good luck, man. Hope you do well. Yeah. Very cool. We have one of the Vilca Fenrica here this weekend. Thank God. Space Wolves, low-key best army in the game right now. Okay, Micah. Will do. I think I saw him setting up yesterday, actually. Evolution Games. There's a little vendor hall out in front of the tournament area here, which is really cool. Good to support your local businesses. Sorry guys, I gotta take care of some back end stuff real quick. Whoop. Hey, best army of the game doesn't need to mean the army that wins the most, Alan, okay? But you're right, I might be overestimating how good Space Wolves are now. By just a smidge. They're at least the best army in the game till squats come out. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit typecast, Augustine. It's okay. I don't mind. I built a pretty dirty list with Space Wolves. A B? Ha! That's okay. That just means we're going to sneak up on people, MLP. Micah, train looks pretty good. It looks like maybe it's a little thinner than what we had last weekend, but I think with obscuring and stuff in place, it should be decent. They are doing tournament place terrain rules here this weekend. I don't think I got your email, Nathan. No, sorry. It should just be joe@wargames.live. That's right, MLP. We outflank them. That's all part of the Space Wolf mythos. You know, you gotta. Everyone thinks we're just mindless barbarians, but we're actually super crafty. But the mindless barbarian thing is a front. Augustine, I think there's a good chance we're gonna get Orcs round 1 because Greg Gonzalez is here this weekend, and I kind of want to get him on the stream. Just depends on what he's playing, though. It is not player optimized terrain. No, this is a good old-fashioned tournament optimized terrain. I sure hope so, Augustine. I want him to get on stream. I mean, he's not going to play on stream before Alamo GT in a couple weeks. But it would be, his army is really cool too. He's got a nice orc army. Oh, hey Ted. Thanks for playing on the stream, man. That was a really fun game. Yeah, there's not that many Necrons here this weekend, but I'm always a fan of Necrons. I think they really make for some fun games. If I liked the model range more, I would be tempted to start a Necron army. No shade, of course. They're just not my thing. But I really think they play really interesting and fun. Wow, great turnout already, guys. Thanks for being here. We got about 20 minutes till the first round starts, so you guys got your coffee makers percolating. These 3-day events are always a blast, but you got to pace yourself to be alive on Sunday. Hey, Tomcat, good morning. Yeah, Ted, that was really a great game. I don't know if you went back and watched the replay at all, but man, so close. I guess you were playing in the game, so you don't need to watch the replay. Yes, Britton, I'm going to Bug Eater. That's correct. It's on my way out west, so really happy coincidence. I'm glad I could do it. Tomcat, yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks, Steven. Yeah, Anthony's had some great games on the stream, too. Seems like every time we have Necrons on the stream, it's a really good game. Okay, Ted, cool. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. 22 Tyranid players out of 183. That's actually not as bad as you'd think. Cliff is also here this weekend. Clifton Jackson. I don't know if you guys remember him from, he co-casted with me in Houston. He's one of my buddies from San Antonio. He's a great Tau player. MLP! Thanks for the 10 euros, man. What a great start to a great weekend, brother. Thank you very much. I don't think I have the super chat overlays on this particular screen. I should actually change that. Let's hope I don't crash the stream by doing this. I think you might be right, Reckless. The other thing, too, about Necrons is the way they play is they jump out to a points lead and then they kind of start losing models, so it's always kind of a nail-biter to see if the other army can come back in. Oh, they're doing an announcement. Let me see what's going on. Spray Black Studios, thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're out chilling in the RV today. Oh, they're doing... trying to see who's here and who's not here. Gotcha. Appreciate the support, guys. This is the only reason I can keep doing this is because you guys are supporting me, and I really appreciate it. I have a little bit of a stream equipment addiction. Nathan, I don't have AC. Well, I have AC, but I'm not hooked up to power. It's not going to be that hot today, so I think they're going to be fine. But yeah, I'm going to go check on them a lot today. Have Tyranids won yet? They're going to do well this weekend, for sure. Tukesh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I found there was an Amazon Lightning deal the other day for these like PTZ cameras, and they were like $150 off, and I was about to buy like 3 of them, and then I was like, wait a minute, I can't afford that right now. Oh yeah, Nathan, it's only going to be like 85 today, and I'm in the shade, all the windows are open, there's a nice breeze, they're going to be fine. We're actually on a hard line, Augustine, thank God. So, no worries about that. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't need to sacrifice any toasters this weekend. Yeah, they really have. Am I going to get LSO? My God, I don't think so. What does LSO stand for again? Oh, God, yeah. Well, hey, I still have the cell modem backup, Augustine, so. Come here, morning. Oh, Lone Star. Yeah. I believe I'm going to Lone Star Open. Yes, Micah. Tomcat! Thanks for the 75 DKK. Appreciate that. Man, you guys are getting off to a great start this morning. I don't know why the super chats aren't showing up on my overlay here, but really appreciate that, man. Oh, I'm sure there's at least one demon player here. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why the super chats aren't showing up here, but Stefan, thanks for the 10 euros. Really appreciate that. Man, you guys are, that is sick. I was gonna get a coffee maker to bring in here and make my coffee in the morning, but I didn't do it. I really appreciate that, man. Nice, Bob. I hope your arguing goes well. You buying a new car or something? My mom just did that, and man, dealing with car dealerships still sucks in 2022. I don't know how that happens, but Waggers, I think Power Armor is pretty good now. I think Terminator Armor got the biggest boost, honestly. Yeah, Alan, I think you might be right about that. Forrest, good morning. Or evening, I guess, over there, down under. Yeah, one of the tournament organizers got real sick yesterday, unfortunately, so... yeah, no worries, man. New ride for the wife, yeah. I should have told my mom about Carvana. That's a good idea, Micah. They're doing their announcements. I don't think NIDs are like bananas busted. If they get a little bit of tuning, I think the meta's going to be in the best place it's been in a long time, and I'm super excited about that. So, I wish I could do Friday streams every week, Bobby. Yeah, this is a lot of fun having you guys here. If I could go to a 3-day tournament every weekend, I absolutely would, but there just aren't that many. I gotta see. Let's see if Greg is checked in yet, guys. He is checked in. Let's see what Greg's running today. He's running a Beast Boss on Squigosaur, 3 units of Beast Naga Boys, 3 units of Squighog Boys, a Battle Wagon, 2 Kill Rigs, Gaz, and Mozrog Scragbad in a Snake Bites detachment. Oh, hey, Mom. Good morning. Good morning, sis. And brother-in-law, I guess. Mozrog Scragbad. Yeah. They're going to kick this off in about 10 minutes. James, I'm not sure about that. It's a good question. We're not going to have any NIDs on the stream today, if I can help it. So it won't come up today. There almost certainly will be on the stream on Sunday. Gotcha, Tomcat. Okay. Fam Damley, yeah. QR codes, guys. This is high tech here this weekend. You probably can't hear him doing the announcements, but this is tournament place terrain, and each of the terrain sets has a different setup, which is interesting. I think they're actually changing it based on the mission as well. Tobias, it's on BCP. I don't know if you've got a subscription to them, but BCP is an awesome resource for the community. And if anyone deserves their money from us, it's them. You know, those guys. I can't imagine doing tournaments without BCP. It's like amazing. Not you know, it's fine if you don't support it, whatever, but they're definitely deserving of the subscription, so you can see all the lists, in my opinion. Going to your sister's husband's place for your birthday. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty crazy heroic scale. That's crazy, man. Nathan. Thank you guys for being here. A lot of hype for this event. Understandable. I'm hyped about it, so. Apparently there's a guy here who's running like 300 conscripts this weekend. It's a nice place, David. We're real close to the airport, so it's really easy to get here. The hall is really nice. Lots of room. Easy parking. I mean, this is Texas, right? So parking is always easy. Yeah, it should be good, Rebecca. I agree. Pairings will be random and wins. Okay. So you're going to be paired randomly within your win bracket, not based on battle points. That's good. I like that. Just reminding people that this is a game of toy soldiers, which I 100% agree. Good to keep in mind. Just about 5 minutes till we get started here, guys. Let's see if pairings are up. Pairings are not up yet. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, who doesn't want to rage about people's Fantastic Soldiers? I agree, MLP. Yeah, just, you know, I don't know, I don't have to say this to most of you guys, and it's just a friendly reminder, you know, we want to keep things positive here in the stream. There's so much more positive in this game and this community to focus on than any negative stuff, so just give people grace. If people make mistakes on the stream or mess up a rule or something, give them the benefit of the doubt. We've all done it. There's never been a perfect game of 40K ever played in the history of the game. And I know I, for one, get a lot of energy out of the positivity of the chat that you guys bring, and I know other people do too, so keep in mind the people play on the stream are human beings and they're not professionals or anything like that. So appreciate that, guys, and especially as you know, as we get into Sunday and the stream has more people watching, really rely on you guys to help set that tone that we all come here for. That's another good point, Reckless. Yep, I'm a spectator, not a judge, just like you guys, so I'm not going to interfere in the games. Aesthetics, there are 183 people checked in right now, so yeah, I kind of want to do a pitchforks emote, but then I also kind of don't. because I'm not sure people will get the irony of the pitchforks. So. Let's see if the event has started yet. Oh, thank you. Anthony always looking out, man. Pairings are up, guys. Let's see what Greg is playing. He's playing against John Armstrong. Sisters. You guys want to see Sisters versus Orcs with Greg on the stream? Sounds like a good matchup. Let's see here. What table are they at? 24. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I was wrong, guys. You guys are never going to believe this. It's Orcs versus Space Wolves. Greg got paired up with Space Wolves in the first round. I'm actually super excited about this. I'm not going to lie. So they're getting the mission set up and everything?
Control at least one objective marker in their opponent's territory, which it's to split down the middle, so that's your territory, this is my territory.
Right, so 2 points if you have one of these, 2 points if I have one of those.
I am going to Motor City, yes.
And
Yes,
then
John, I'm really looking forward
at
to
the
it.
end of the battle, each player scores 4 victory points if they control the objective marker in their opponent's deployment zone.
At the end of the game.
Yeah. So,
All right.
that sounds easy.
So what objectives are you taking?
Secondaries?
Yeah, the secondary objective, sorry. Do we have to input them here?
I think he does them over there.
Yeah, I'll do them.
Let's see. You are orcs. How many HQs you got?
Oh, take assassination.
So Greg's playing the Orcs,
You'll max it out. I have
and John's
6
playing
HQs.
Space Wolves.
All right, assassination. Oh wow, this thing's dying on me. Just remind myself. Stranglehold, because it just makes sense of this map.
Yep.
And I'll take Oath.
Oath?
Oath.
Oath is good if you don't know what else to take, so I like these
Oath
choices.
is
I think.
a Space Marine one. I get a point.
For
Yeah.
being in the center,
Yeah, so you know it.
and then for
I don't really
killing,
know all
killing
the-
a
all the
character,
second-
killing a vehicle, right?
I'm not. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh God, you can see the
I'm
back of
gonna-
my head this from this camera angle. I didn't think about that.
I'm
See
gonna
what-
take Stranglehold. He's gonna put him on here,
I know.
but I'm gonna take
It
Stranglehold.
helps me like
Yeah.
keep
No, I understand.
my thing going.
I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna take Stranglehold, Stomp him good, which is an orc specific.
Sure.
If I kill more in the
Ooh.
melee phase, I get 3 points. If I
Spicy.
double your melee kill, then I get 4 points. And then I'm gonna take Assassinate, just because if I do
have
everything
4.
else right,
I've got 4 characters.
oh, that's perfect then.
So yeah, it's a good one.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get them set up with
I'm
the
great, by the
scoreboard,
John.
Good to see you, buddy.
Okay. Hey,
and
is it
I'll be
3
right
points per
back in 1
character,
second.
Right? Okay.
And 4 for the Warlord.
For the Warlord. My
And-
Warlord is going to be the chaplain on bike.
Okay, okay. Mine's Gaskell Draka,
Draka.
the big guy.
Nice. Okay. So you want to roll for?
Double check, make sure I got your secondaries right, please.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, you're listening through the mic.
No chest clock, I imagine, right? Yeah.
No, all right.
Yeah, don't worry about that. So just ignore this part. Can you put your starting CP in for me? Appreciate it.
Oh, I have 1 unit coming in from the teleporter. It cost me 2 CP. And so I'm going to be at,
Yeah, just, I get it. Using this, just please make sure you do it on here.
No, I'll do it up here.
Okay.
So I look at things to just keep the flow in my mind going.
That's totally fine.
You know what I'm saying?
I get it, yeah.
I start at 6.
All right, thanks guys, have fun.
Yeah, I think I start with 6 too.
All right, guys.
All right.
So we got our mission, we got our secondaries. Let us go over that stuff. Should be a fun one. So we're doing Tide of Conviction for the first round here. Mission rules here: supply lines. You only get a CP if you control the objective in your own deployment zone. So you got to keep one guy in the backfield to get your CP every turn. And this is a hold 2, hold 3, hold more. So we're starting off the game with a hold 2. The mission-specific secondary here is Overrun. So you're going to score 2 VP at the end of the first, second, third, and fourth battle rounds. You control an objective in your opponent's territory. So territory is table half, guys, not deployment zone. And at the end of the game, you get 4 VP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. So big points available at the end of the game there if you get the one in your opponent's deployment zone. Pretty good stuff. This is not player placed. This is tournament placed terrain. All right, so Space Wolves have taken Assassination against the Orcs. He's got a bunch of characters. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you, LP. Stranglehold. Stranglehold is just really solid secondary choice. It's kind of like a default one. You're trying to get primary anyway. Stranglehold just solid. I think it's a little bit better on 5 objective maps because you have to hold more than your opponent. So on a 6 objective map, you can be holding 3 and still not score Stranglehold, but good stuff. And then finally, Oath of the Moment. This is a really solid Space Marine secondary. You get 2 victory points if you're standing in the middle of the table, and you get 1 victory point if you kill a character, monster, or vehicle, and you get another victory point if you did not fall back or fail a morale check. So it makes sense. Hey, RMJ, good morning. Orcs have taken Stranglehold as well. Stomp them good. So you're basically trying to kill more stuff in melee than your opponent. Against Space Wolves, that is a bold choice there from Mr. Gonzalez. But he feels confident he can kill a lot of stuff in melee, and I'm looking at his list, I feel like that's probably the truth. Assassination is trying to kill his opponent's characters as well. So both these guys trying to kill each other's characters, trying to hold the board. The only difference is one picked Stomp 'em Good, and the other one picked Oath of the Moment. So good stuff. That's okay, Rats. That's okay. I think everyone has a thing for orcs. I do too, honestly. So these guys are getting their deployment underway. This is tournament place terrain, so they can just get right into it. Let's speed up the game just a little bit here, which is nice to see. Hope you guys enjoy the game. Thanks for being here already. Almost 200 people watching already on a Friday morning. That's crazy. If you guys aren't familiar with the stream, a couple of things. Please keep stuff positive in the chat. There's no reason to focus on the negative here. If you guys want to focus on negativity, there's lots of other places on the internet you can do that. There's lots of positive things going on in the game right now. And I will also say that
All right.
on the first day of a tournament like this, we try to focus on interesting, fluffy, fun matchups. And Greg is just a legend in the stream. He's supported the stream an amazing amount over the last 6 months. And a great guy, so I'm just happy that he's here and he's playing against my favorite army, Space Wolves. So this seems like a really fun game. Glad you guys are here this morning. Oh, I got to put the lists up. Sorry. Let me do that real quick. My bad.
All right. So,
I knew I forgot something.
Shit.
Greg, you all right?
Oh.
Yeah.
You okay, man? Greg fell a little bit there. Tiger fan, thanks for the $10, man.
Thank you.
I got one more.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You didn't trip
Remind me
over
of
one of my
anybody?
cages, did you?
David.
What's
good
that?
to see
Trip
you
over
again,
one of my
John.
cords or something?
No, I tripped over my fat ass.
Oh, okay.
But thanks.
No, I just want to make sure I need to tape something down.
Yeah, I'm doing Successor too.
Have you tested
Exercise. Yeah, a little bit.
like it?
I do like it.
All right,
I
let's
do
see
like
here.
it. I'm hoping so.
These things are packed.
This Space Wolf list looks like a pretty balanced list, I would
So
say.
many Terminators, I could do it.
Thanks you guys so much for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Kakamlaka, thank you for the $10.
Right. So you don't have to hold a shield.
Thanks, Tiger Fan, for the $10. You guys are awesome.
Exactly.
Couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are my boss, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh my God, guys! Just calm down, Nick. Thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate that. Here's your lists, everybody. Dalton, the middle stalactite things, I believe, are
All right.
dense.
Another unit of Beast
Oh,
Bandit
these
Boys.
things should be obscuring.
One of
Yes,
these
I think they are.
Successors has a plasma.
Let me pull up the thing for you guys real
just,
quick.
just let you know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you guys so much for the support, though. It's amazing. I
Just bought them, got them on.
really, really appreciate it.
And so you didn't pay the points for it?
I saw it last night, right? Okay.
If you guys aren't familiar, I don't get paid by the tournaments
This
to
wolf
come in
is
the
gonna
stream. I ask them for gas money if they have someone to chip in, but I know that
Cyberwolf.
running a tournament is not something anyone's making $1 million on. So, excuse me.
I'm glad you're melee because
So it's all support from you guys.
this is a perfect map for shooting me off the board.
Yeah, thanks for the likes. I appreciate that. Evan, thanks for the $5, man. Thank you very much.
All right. Kill rig.
Dude. Greg is orcs, Ron. Yeah, so this is a little bit of a preview of
Never actually seen one.
the matchup that we're going to have on the stream
I'm
for the
gonna
Alamo
drop
GT.
One Cyberwolf.
I think Greg painted this kill rig while he was watching the stream. I'm pretty sure. Jason, thanks for the $10, man. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to coming back to Warzone later. Hopefully you guys have me back. I had a great time there. Beautiful kill rig. What a cool model, man. Kill rigs are just amazing.
Are you here with some friends?
Big fan of kill
What's that?
rigs.
Are you here with any friends?
Yeah, my team is here. Frag Out Gaming from San Antonio.
Frag Out Gaming?
And my son plays.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he plays Orcs too.
Rats, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate
We're
that.
the Brothers Grimdank.
What's that?
The Brothers Grimdank.
Oh, really?
Cutting back on coffee this
Cool.
weekend to save cash.
A couple friends from Austin, some from South Carolina.
I appreciate the
go
support,
with-
man.
A kill rig right here. This one's special. It gets +1 to advance. No, +1 to move and +2
He's
to
got
advance.
2 kill rigs. Ooh, spicy.
Okay. Just so you, all right, so he has always fight first. He has advance and charge.
By the way, guys,
this
John
year makes you
let me know, our
fight
Space Wolf
last.
player, let me know before the game that he's
He also
pretty new to the
makes you fight
game,
last.
which I think is fine. I mean, it's great to have him on the stream. So just keep that in mind if he's got any, makes any rules mistakes or anything like that. It's really, really cool to see people who are new to the hobby and new to the game come into these big events.
Right here. I'm going to put them up top. They're going to be below
But they're
this,
gonna be on the first floor?
On the first level, if that's all right with you. Try not to overlap them with
Man,
the...
kill rigs are so cool. Yeah, I might have to go tweak the focus a little bit on this camera because it's a little soft in the close range
All right.
here.
I have the Beast Boss.
Wig.
Oh, no, sorry, wrong one. I've got a Squig Hog voice. They move 10.
So Space Wolves in this deployment area so far. Yeah, exactly, RMJ. I think it's really cool that he agreed to be
Now
on
my
the
wolves
stream and
moved
everything.
10. Jetpack
So
dudes
appreciate that,
moved
guys.
12.
Yeah, NG, it's really fun to use that camera. I have to be careful that I don't
Try
use
to
it
go
too
a
much
little
because
fast.
it's such a fun
Quick man,
toy.
the army. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Adaptive. I believe he's got a separate
It's gonna be
detachment for
fast, I
Mazrog.
think.
Hey, Scary. Good to see you, man. Good morning. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I'm super. This is crazy, right? This Greg Gonzalez, who's like a huge supporter of the channel. I wanted to get him on the stream here first round. He turns out he's playing against Space Wolves.
Right here.
It's an awesome coincidence.
I think it looks like it shoots. I just have a feeling.
All right. Now my Beast Boss. He has the
I
Beast
know,
Knight
right?
Mantle, which gives him +1 attack and
AW,
5+ kill pain.
I think, okay, so this is definitely Ruins.
And then he's got
Ruins,
Warlord trait called
Ruins,
Art is
Ruins.
Now. He's -1 to wounds.
I believe that these are also going to be Ruins. And then these two here are Forests,
Assault Intercessor Squad.
but I'll have to double check.
So moving through this terrain, is it going to be
Yeah,
minus
Colin, I'm
2 move?
interested as well.
Minus movement
yeah.
on these terrains, right?
Oh, that? No, I
Not the
don't.
buildings, but
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's breachable.
is it? Okay.
It's
Yeah, so it
these
looks
that are
like they're
minus
playing
2.
these as Ruins,
Just
basically.
these little craters.
And then these two things here are basically Forests.
Got these guys here.
This is a set terrain, sorry, yeah. It's tournament place terrain. Shot of the Space Wolves deployment zone there.
More Squig Hog boys.
It's pretty open in the middle of the table. I agree with you guys. But I think this was set for this particular mission to try to entice people to come out onto the objective. So we'll see how that plays out. Ron, I believe it's 2.5 hours per round. Let me
Sergeant.
pull up the schedule for
He's
you
got a relic
guys.
for double Frostclaw.
First round is supposed to be 2 hours and 45
Strength
minutes.
5, 2 damage,
Right.
and AP 2, right?
Right.
NGU, I prefer tournament
Yeah.
place terrain,
Yeah, that's why I threw it in at the end.
kind of for selfish reasons because
All
it
right,
helps with my camera setup. But I also think it's
Mazrog.
for me, it's a lower barrier to entry
Yeah, it's a
for
snake
tournaments,
bite
which I think
rule,
is good.
And he's in an auxiliary detachment, so I can take him.
Gotcha. I will drop the claws right here.
Building a little castle behind this ruin makes a lot of sense. Trying to grab cover where he can.
Battle wagon with a death
Yeah,
roller,
MLP, that's my take as
and
well.
it holds
Because
a card-
there's so many other places you can lose the game
And
in 40K, like in the list
magic.
building stage or in the first movement phase. You can also really you can lose the game pretty hard in the
Yeah.
in the terrain placement phase as well.
Okay.
So it can really make for one-sided games a lot of times.
He's gonna sit here.
Yeah, Suzume, Space Wolves and Greg on the channel. Orcs. Really excited here for this one. Yeah, call sign, unfortunately. Sometimes that's true as well. At least in this map, that Orcs have enough room to deploy their whole army because Greg's got a lot of big boys here. I love the death roll on his wagon there. Yeah, let's get a good shot at Gaz. Good call. Scary, there's I think 183 people showed up today. This is a 8-round event. So we're going to have 3 today, 3 tomorrow, and then 2 on
Squig Hog
Sunday.
boys, and these guys are in the teleporter.
There's our Gaz. Looking pretty sweet.
Okay, so the
Thanks to the Army Painter for letting us get those shots, by the way. Oh yeah, we've got the robot cam here.
multi.
Let's see if I can get a good shot for you guys.
There.
There's Gaz, chilling in the foreground.
Whoa.
That's a lot of Orcs. There's a lot of green boys on this side of the table right now.
Yeah. So the cavalry over on this side.
Yeah, and the new Orc models just look great. All the Beast Naga boys and those Squig Hog boys. Really nice. So we got some Thunderwolf cab. Let's go. Speaking to my heart. Yeah, Gaz is an amazing model. It's even more gigantic when he's standing on the back of a kill rig or whatever it is. His truck.
Have you played against Orcs before?
I've had one game,
Okay.
maybe a year ago.
Pretty close on the poll, guys. Thanks for voting.
You know, bike army,
By the way.
teleporting around with the car that teleports, and
Yeah, that's crazy shit.
I haven't really played a whole lot of games, to be honest.
That's okay.
Only a handful,
That's okay. You got a good army.
but I dig it. But I
I like the
game.
basing on the
It's very
Space
fun
Wolves.
playing.
Looks nice. You can see that John probably hasn't quite finished all the details on his stuff, and that's something you'll see a lot at tournaments. People will paint stuff as they go, which is totally fine. There's no hobby gatekeeping going on here.
Glasses over there. Just here.
Oh, it's going to be a long weekend for sure, Boca. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. It would be a lot tougher without you guys here, so. The train does look really cool. I like the theme of it for sure.
Okay.
No, she's got to watch it on the stream.
She said she was. I told her.
Oh, okay.
She was going to watch it on the stream.
And then she has to talk mad crap about your skills.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah, that's the rule, right? You gotta. Oh, let me turn off the timer, guys. They're not using the
She's
timer.
from San Antonio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was born and raised there. Other than when I was in the Army, that's about the only time I ever left. Wow.
I was born and raised in Sherman, which
Oh, really?
north of Dallas,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, Price, thanks. I'm super glad to be here. This is
Pretty even.
very happy that the tournament organizers let me come out and stream this one.
Meet in the middle kind of thing, anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, iTurn. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of
I don't
fun.
have any Terminators.
Oh, okay. I thought I
These
saw.
are all Wolf Guards,
Oh, the Wolf Guards with the.
Eradicators.
Got it.
All right, let's roll off. Here you go.
No, iTurn. This is a tournament place terrain, so. Uh-oh.
Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. Nice.
Looks like
I don't know how.
orcs
I like
are
these
going
second most of the
first.
time.
Good game.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Thomas, good to see you. Good morning. How you doing? All right, guys, let's get into this one. Turn one.
Should put him a little bit back.
Let's see if we get a good wah out of Greg here this morning. Luckily, there's not a lot of shooting, I don't think, in either one of these armies, so we'll see a big mosh pit in the middle of the table. You know, Micah, I couldn't agree more. This is, like, to me, a super classic matchup. I don't know why, really, because there's not a lot of fluff around orcs and Space Wolves. Well, I guess there's some, like Armageddon, and there was that one battle box that was Space Wolves versus Orcs back in 7th edition. But yeah.
My successor abilities are Whirlwind, so I get exploding sixes, and then turn 3 I get double exploding sixes with the
Holy
Space Wolf.
cow.
And I can put my
Saga of the Beast, that's right. Yeah, that was the one.
The Assault Doctrine.
and the Assault Doctrine and get double exploding if I need to. And
I think half of my Space
one
Wolf
hit
collection
melee
came out of buying that box.
it's not as good as the built-in Space Wolf where it's +1 if you charge, are charged, or heroic,
Yeah, but still, at least you have access to
but
it.
it's nice.
Yeah, Seth, that was a sick box. I legit probably bought like 10 Space Wolf halves of that box, and I've never regretted it because I still have so many Grey Hunter bits in my collection. I use them all the time. Okay. Thank you. You're right. I actually have a copy of the book, too. Was Saga 8th? Oh, it could have been.
Teleport turn.
I was thinking about the earlier one from 7th edition.
Yeah,
two and on.
There was another Orcs versus Space Wolf box in 7th edition. Sanctus Reach, that's the one. Yes, thank you, Storm of Blood. That's the one I bought like 1 million copies of. Yeah. Tagular, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm a long-time Space Wolf player, Seth, okay?
That thing even fit through there? It's tight in the middle. I had a game with
Yeah, Saga was day one errata with the
Stampede.
yeah.
And the buildings were
The
really
Warlord
tight.
traits.
I could just use Judiciar and just clog it up.
Sanctus
Clog up
Reach
most
was a
of
great
those
box.
armies.
That was a great box.
Got really
Well,
Had
that-
Def Coptas in there.
It was nasty.
When it's like this, like here, it should be.
He did not declare his wall.
Okay.
So that
Yeah, I wouldn't.
units can get through. So if I can't fit through that, then it's a problem.
But we know you can.
Yes.
This guy's working out some of the small questions about the
Do
terrain.
you have a librarian?
I have a chaplain, but I don't.
Greg,
No
Space Wolves
psychic.
don't have librarians. Thank you very much. We don't use the warp. We channel the elemental spirit of Fenris.
Did you get your CP?
That's correct.
We have
Oh,
rune
you get
priests.
Another one for turn 1.
That's right.
This is going to feel a lot like an Age of Sigmar game, I think. We're just going to move up the board and then punch each other in the face a bunch. Yeah, it's not the warp, guys. Come on. Well, actually, yeah, exactly.
You have any things that turn off rerolls?
No.
There's a lot of stuff that does that nowadays.
Yeah, I don't have any
It's
of
good
it.
to know. Okay.
I'm like, orcs are like,
All the
what's in front,
traditional
I'm going to
stuff-
hit you.
Yeah.
I'm going to advance this unit.
Dude.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, big advance there
Get
from
up
Greg.
there.
That always feels good for an orc player.
15 puts me right on the edge.
Snagging
To
some
get shot
objectives
and killed,
early.
but you know,
Man, I love Squig Hog Boys. They're like some of my legit,
Yeah, advance and charge.
my favorite orc models.
not this turn.
That'd be nice. You could just get in, wipe these dudes out
I know.
before they start getting nasty.
B, Decon, you cannot take. Well, no, you can't. You shouldn't be able to take two different relics, and a frost weapon nowadays is a relic, so you shouldn't be able to have armor of rust and a frost weapon.
I'm gonna advance these cats right here.
So, people keep asking about the terrain. This terrain, I believe they're changing the terrain for every mission. So it seems like for this mission, they intentionally, for whatever reason, put the big pieces of terrain, which there is some on the table, right? These ruins here, they put them all out on the edges instead of in the middle. So we'll see how it goes. In this game, it's not going to have too much of an impact, but
All right.
you can take extra relics, but they have to be on separate characters. You can't put two relics on the same guy.
Pistols, this pistol's in range.
You can put two warlord traits on the same guy with Space Wolves, but you can't put two relics on the same guy.
You have to shoot from back there?
Huh?
You
No,
have to
from the.
yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
Got some Blade Guard veterans. This seems like a solid guy who's getting into the game and bought the cool stuff that Space Wolves have right now, which I think is really neat to see. Yeah, Blank Wizard, I believe that's the case. They have a little QR code on each table that has all the information. Heck yeah, Danny.
All right. I'm gonna roll a psychic. This is the Roar of Mork.
Oh, Lord.
It's a 6 to cast, and on one selected unit within 18 is -2 to advance and charge. So I need a 6.
There you go.
I got
Gets
it.
it on an 8. Very nice.
Put it on the wolf lord,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna smite the.
He's got Hunter. You basically just canceled out his Hunter.
I'm gonna smite the eradicators.
Ooh.
Oh.
I take 1.
Okay.
Oh, man, Nathan. I don't know, man. That's tough. I'm going to be real, though. I'm pulling for the Wolves. I'm not going to lie. I can't pretend.
Down to 15. All right.
Subtract 2 from advance and charge rolls from the Wolf Lord. Pretty cool against Space Wolves. Jamie, good morning. Morning. How you doing?
He's going to cast Spirit of Gort on this unit. It gives them plus 1 attack with their squig jaws, and on a 6 to wound, it does a mortal wound, and that's a 6 to cast. Failed.
Oof.
Damn.
Rough psychic face here for Greg.
And then he's going to smite on a 6. He's going to smite the eradicators.
Okay.
To thine own self be true,
Jeez.
Nathan.
Your eradicators.
Of course.
Oh, that's nasty, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, look at this
That's all right.
beautiful pile of orcs. Man, Greg's army looks really nice. Gotta say, I love the red squigs with the green orcs.
Got 13 left on him. All right, so no psychic powers went off for him.
Okay.
He got it. So he gets 1 shot with the war tower, and he gets
Yeah, that was a rough psychic
so
face
the
for
D3
sure.
shots with the war tower.
Hey, Slayers, thanks for the sub.
There
3
you go.
automatically hits. Oh, and it's
Thank you guys so
those
much for
eradicators.
being here. Yeah, it's amazing the support.
2
Channel's really been growing a lot, and that's opened up a lot of doors. Let me get into more tournaments and
3.
stream more stuff for you guys. So thank you so much for being
Out
here.
of contempt. Okay, so 5 up. Man. Lucky.
We'll see, rats. I always like having neck runs on the stream.
3 damage.
Oh, they passed both.
Oh, both of them?
Armor
Sorry.
of Contempt saved me. That new Armor of Contempt saved me.
Forgot. All right, he gets 1 shot, and he's shooting the same unit. Fails.
Oh yeah, Joshua. I think that this is going to be actually a pretty
These
good
guys are
matchup.
getting lucky.
What's that?
These guys are getting lucky. I was afraid
He's
that
got 2
know,
separate
right?
detachments.
They
Oh,
are
that's a
getting
good
lucky.
question, Logan. I'm actually not sure.
That's all I can do.
charges. I know you advanced a lot of things.
Yeah. I did not advance him, but I'm not gonna. I can't make any charges. Your turn.
You get strangled,
All right.
right?
Yeah.
Getting his stranglehold. It's really good at the start. And we're moving on to the bottom one already. Thanks again, guys, for being here. Really good turnout today.
All right. Take the CP.
And turn 1
roll-
coming up for the
Roll
Wolves.
for the litanies. Do Exhortation of Rage. I'm going to spin a CP and
Glyco, you can have Space Wolf relics if you pay for them
and
before
then
the
I'll
game.
roll my
That's
other
Stratagem.
litany. I've got the Wise Orator, so I can do 2.
Okay.
I'll do reroll, hit roll, and melee. All right, so that one doesn't go off.
Oof, man, that's rough. That's rough.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Scott. Yeah, name characters are exempt. That makes sense. Thank you, Scott.
So, I don't think you're in 12. Or-
Yeah, chat MVP as usual. I want to reiterate, if you're asking me for rules clarifications, you're probably going to be disappointed most of the time.
Thing.
That's why we got chat here. You guys are definitely MVP. Look at the little wolfy boy hiding behind the wall. Really good for snagging Oaths of the moment, especially going second. It's nice for him. I know, man. Yeah, the dice are kind of brutal today already. Oh yeah, Scott. I can't compete with the game knowledge of 277 nerds watching a Warhammer tournament stream on a Friday morning. Player 2, there's a good chance we'll see some Black Templars. Well, it just depends on what the matchups look like. This first round, I just kind of said, hey, I want to get Greg on here because, I mean, you guys know Greg. He's just awesome supporter of the stream, and it's fun having him on here. His army's beautiful, and he's playing against Space Wolves. I mean, it's like a perfect game. I will never quit showing Space Wolf bias, Seth, until squats come out, and then it's all squat bias all the time. Hey, Sebastian. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. Oh, man, look at this. Sweet shots. These two guys lining up with each other. Guys, this is 40K right here. Come
I'll
on.
advance them.
If that doesn't get you going, I don't know why you're here. That is sick.
Puts me right about.
I love it, man. Got a good cheer for the orcs there. I love the mushroom emoji for the orcs. That's great. Thanks, Jay. Thank you. I don't have the stock footage of the train. We're going to be changing up the train between rounds, or between days. So we'll see a good variety this weekend. There's 183 players that checked in today.
That's one of these guys.
Those, I believe, are Wolfguard McNugs. Oh, nice, Nate. Yeah, I hope squats are good, but I don't want them to be. I want them to be like Gene Stealer Colts, basically, right? Like, I want them to be interesting rules and good enough, but not like brokenly overpowered or anything. That's my personal goal for squats. I would be super happy if that's the way
He's
they.
got a custom job. Gets a 5-up invuln.
And I want a freaking land train, super bad, war train,
Sorry.
whatever.
No, you're good.
Give me a war train, GW. Yes, JCM. We're going to have all, we're the only stream here this weekend, I believe, for 40K. So we will have the finals here on Sunday. This is, the event has worked out so we won't have more than one undefeated player this weekend, so that's good.
Right behind him.
Oh yeah, Tom. He's a super nice guy. I mean, Greg is he's given so much to the channel. Like he's kind of single-handedly kept me on the road for the first few months, which I will be eternally grateful for. Definitely Hall of Famer from the chat. And his army's beautiful, so. Oh, that's true, Jay. Yeah, no undefeateds. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Greg's, I think, hoping to draw the Space Wolves out here and then do a nice counter punch. Yeah, Chase, it's no exaggeration to say that I probably wouldn't be sitting here if it wasn't for Greg's help. So. Oh, thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do this every weekend, so if you're enjoying the stream, please tune back in. Oh, one of my cameras got knocked over. Go fix that real quick, guys. 1 second.
Okay.
All right.
Let me make sure how far the chaplain moves. 14.
What's behind that wall still?
So 2 guys.
Yeah, Joshua. Remember, Gaz can only take, what, 4 wounds per phase, and this Space Wolf army is mostly melee, so that Gaz is going to be a wrecking ball against the Space Wolf list for sure. I agree with that take.
You have a knife or scissors? You have a knife or scissors?
No.
This thing tends to catch everything.
Oh. No,
Thank
I
you,
have anything
Chase.
with me.
Really appreciate that.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I meant to cut it off and just kind of forgot about it.
So I want to reiterate, guys, some of you guys are just tuning in. The Space Wolf player is like really, really new to the game. He told me that before we got him on the stream. He's basically like brand new into the hobby. This, I think, is his first tournament. I'm sure he's going to make some mistakes. I'm sure his list has some mistakes in it. But I think it's awesome to have someone new to the game coming out to a huge event like this and throwing down and agreeing to be on the stream. You know, the first round here at a tournament like this, you're not going to get like a real fair, balanced matchup most of the time. So it's all about finding fun games to watch.
This will go to -1 for these guys.
And to me, this game fits that definition 100%. I mean, Space Wolves versus Orcs.
2 hits.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, it's not. This is not meant to be a exhibition of perfect play.
AP1.
Right. We're just a bunch of guys having fun playing with toy soldiers. So.
I need a 5.
Yeah, Joshua, that's my usual take, is just lose the first round, drink some beers, make some friends. Get that try-harding out of my system, you know.
Fire his heavy bolt pistol here. Did you just see her? Or strength 5.
Holy cow, guys, over 300 people watching already. Thanks so much for being here.
Their bolt pistol. So one of these guys, the sergeant has a plasma. So I'll just fire his plasma first. There.
You overcharge?
No.
Do it, overcharge.
Smash Captain's
How
too
are you
far.
ever going to make
I got
Captain?
I got
if
no
you're-
Smash Captain.
Listen to Greg baiting him into overcharging his plasma.
Right, sergeants take risks, right?
Yeah.
All right, so hits, strength 7, so 3s.
Got it.
wounds,
AP3.
3 AP3.
I get
Hell yeah, Dr. Rhino. Good to see you, man.
Get it.
Oh!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
I'm
Nice
glad.
save. I would love to see Don on
So,
stream.
and then the 2
yeah.
of these bolt pistols,
I've never met him, actually, and he's kind of a legend, so hopefully we'll get him on this weekend.
5s, 1 wound.
Oh my god, JCM, thanks for the 50 bucks, man. Holy cow. You're taking over for Greg here since he's playing on the stream today.
1 damage.
Thank you so much, man. That is a
Sure.
huge support.
I got 1 left.
Mac, thanks for the $5.
That's all these guys.
Thoughts on how strong future list might be with being able to splash Knights for Chaos and Imperial? That's a really good question, Mac. I'm actually more excited about splashing 3 Armigers with OBSEC in my lists.
Oh, cast it.
I think it's going to do a lot, actually. I'm excited about it. But hey, JCM, thank you so much for the $50, man. That's like a third of a tank of gas, man. That's huge.
Strength 6.
Really appreciate that.
Toughness 8. Nope.
All right. See what else.
You guys have been incredibly generous today already, so thank you.
Toughness 8.
Wounds.
Yeah, Storm of Blood.
Sorry, 7.
I think most of us have been in a try-hard phase, and some of us are still in it, and that's fine.
I'm good.
Nice.
I personally am glad that I kind of am not so try-hard anymore, and I enjoy the game for other reasons nowadays. But again, there's nothing wrong with trying to win games, right? Like, don't ever like shame anyone for wanting to win a game, especially at a tournament. It's totally fine.
Alright, so wound. Nada.
Nothing. So the squad. So there's 2 squads. This squad and this squad.
Okay.
Pretty much, Chase.
But
Yeah,
in the
they're just
back squad,
running
you
full
don't have
board
the
each
guys
other.
in the building, can they see?
Yeah, I don't know if we can see through these buildings. If you're
Do they have range?
I think
They can because of the windows.
It's 18 inches. They've got range.
Yeah, it should be good.
That's
Sorry.
18. Yeah.
That's true, Walker. Yeah, that's a good point. Whiskey, thanks for the sub.
Hi,
Appreciate
nice
that.
shooting, Tex.
Miles, appreciate the sub.
All right. No. You said 7, right? Yeah. So 5 up.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to see you at Rocky Top, man.
4 up.
It's always a good time when you're there.
Take 1.
Big one.
3 and 2 is great for your first 2 events, Joshua. Very nice, man.
He's down to 15.
Glyco, it sounds like they're playing it that the windows are as modeled, so
Pistols.
for this particular game.
I'll fire right here.
To them?
Yeah.
NYC Tabletop, thanks for the $20, man.
He's got this line of sight.
Cash for brisket and cola. I think you mean barbacoa and Big Red, I'm pretty sure, question mark. We're back in the land of great Tex-Mex here, NYC.
What's their toughness?
Not quite as good as San Antonio, but still pretty good. Tomcat, Jesus, guys.
1 wound.
Thank you for the 120 DKK.
5 up.
Beer for Greg tonight. That sounds great, man.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Thank you, Tomcat. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Man,
Let's see.
amazing support
Might
today.
not be in range.
Sorry, I put it on.
All right, they're gonna yuck a crack grenade.
Yuck, a crack grenade. Get in there.
All right, that misses. Let's see. These guys will.
I'll be real with you, like, I didn't see anything in the packet about them, so not sure.
Alright. You know it.
Reroll 1.
16 of Blade of Wounds.
These both miss.
Oh, yeah, that's right. JCM's a Meta Monday. Yes, JCM, thank you for doing that, by the way, man.
1.
1 to you.
What was this?
These
Definitely
boards-
enjoy those threads on Reddit.
5 up. Nope.
1 damage.
Squig Hog Boy's looking pretty decent right now. Stuff's about to go down in the charge phase, though, I think.
No. Okay. Did I fire these guys' pistols in the back,
Isn't that a cool shot, Grunt? Yeah.
or did I skip them? I think I did.
They fired.
Now
Because
the
you
net-
fired that front one and you said you were firing the back one
That's
too.
what I thought.
God, this Beast Boss on Squigosaur is
we
just
will
a
shoot
beautiful, beautiful
these
model.
guys.
And I love having him with the Squig Hog Boys around him like
These
this.
things are nastier,
It's
'cause
so
I
cool.
have no idea.
This has a lot more offensive prowess. Has 6 up invulnerable save. He's got a 5 up invulnerable save and a death roller. It's 6 attacks.
6 attacks.
Straight.
What does this do in melee?
He's got savage hooves and claws. He's got this as his vehicle attack, and then these guys get 4 attacks as well. So 4.
Oh God, Chase, that would be terrible.
Okay.
If Greg turns out to be a wound count upper,
So
my heart will be broken.
I will target this
Okay.
for total obliteration. I'll only
Excuse
shoot
me,
everything,
guys.
so I can shoot twice at that. We'll do the heavy multi-melta first. So
He's got some Eradicators. They can definitely do some damage. Only 2 hits.
misses. 2 hits.
Yeah, so he seems like a great guy for sure. He is a great guy. I mean, I know he is. So
Nope. How much damage?
It's D6 plus 4.
And it's strength 8, right?
what's wrong with
Yeah, strength
counting
8.
up, Jay?
D6 plus 2
SMH.
for the multi-melta, sorry.
Okay.
It's the heavy melter rifle. That's D6 plus 4. Okay.
6 damage.
Oh man, Hootie, I would love. Yeah, we'll just get a doggo cam. We'll strap a camera to their backs, and we'll have them
Down
walk
to
around in
9.
the tournament.
Shoot him again.
Right, and then these will be the 2 heavy meltas. Right, that's the heavy melta squad. Yeah.
Oh no,
Smash Captain Boy.
1 hit. He's got a reroll maybe.
All right.
Rats for now, just Warhammer.
Oh,
Hell yeah, man.
Holy cow, Greg with another 6-up and boom.
that's the most 6-up saves I've made ever, and I've done it all in 1 turn.
That was good.
So the
Yeah, let's see.
red dice confirmed OP this weekend. Bam! Thanks for the $10, man. I saw you in the roster. I was looking for you today, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you couldn't make it, brother. Hope your buddy's doing okay. Hope his family's okay, man. Still looking forward to seeing you at Flying Monkey for sure.
1 wound.
Appreciate the support, brother.
Sorry.
Yeah, and Greg's got that right English on those
nice.
dice.
Save from there.
What the hell? He just rolled another 6-up save.
This dice right here. That one will be used for all saves going forward.
Oh, that sounds awesome,
Shit.
call sign.
All right, the heavy
Melta.
or the regular melter rifles.
All right, blue dice definitely cursed right now.
1 wound.
Look at this wall of space folds.
There
Just
you go.
Heaven.
Greg, what the hell?
Bleeding over here.
I don't know. Not my dice. Not my dice.
Did you just make 4 6-ups?
I don't have Psyker, so.
Sorry, bro.
No, that was good. All right, so that's all the shooting. Let's hit some melee.
I'm telling you, man. Greg's gonna steal my dice after this game. I'm pretty sure.
With the Thunderwolves?
Actually, I'm going to declare this charge here first. You gave him -2 to charge, right?
Yeah.
So he has
We're
+1
talking.
to charge. Wait, no.
Yeah, he's getting all the
basically
karma. Soup
-1
Kitchen,
charge.
thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, this is the one we want to see, guys. Let's go.
Start doing something wrong. Yeah, it's advance and charge. So yeah, he's -1 to charge.
So 6.
I don't know. It's too far.
Oh,
There's no way you
it's
got it.
-2 to go through the woods there. I guess they're playing this as woods.
Measure it out to 1 inch.
Oh yeah, you're right. Here, let me put it 7 for that's engagement range.
Hey, I'll fail my psychic phases all day if I can make 4 6-up saves in 1 turn like
Just
that.
over 7.
Am I? Yeah.
Oh, no. Is that? Yeah, you are. 7. Is that the right one? Did I look at the right one?
It's the one right
Oh,
here.
okay. So you're within 1.
Yes, Arad. We'll ask him to do a class. He's going to tutor us on how to roll 6s.
Oh, but it has you going over the terrain, so that's -2 as well.
Am I going through? All right.
Yeah.
I'll move these guys first then.
Okay.
If that's
Sorry.
all right. If that's all right. You're right.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I just, not like I'm super rules guy, but
No, you're completely right.
Holy cow,
I'll
Tomcat.
advance
That's
these guys,
crazy.
Charge these guys.
And hey, there's no competition. You guys can have both streams up and 2
right.
windows. But
See if we can kind of
really
clear
appreciate
the
you guys
lane a
being
little
here.
bit, you know.
All right, so he gets the Wolf Guard in. Ready to slice and dice some green boys. Would you like some chopped mushrooms with your salad? So he's gonna gotta be careful not to block his Wolf Lord out here if he wants to get in there.
Yes, sir. Charge these guys.
4 inches.
So yeah, he wouldn't get it. Charge here. 4.
Oh man, come on,
should
Wolves.
be enough.
Think so.
Yeah.
Ricklington, no, Thunderwolves don't ignore terrain anymore. They actually simplified a lot of those rules, so everything gets -2 when they're walking through it, unfortunately. At least you don't die when you roll a 1 when you're walking through woods anymore, which is nice.
And charge these guys here first.
Oh yeah, I know, Tomcat. It's
No, the squad.
the growth of the channel's been really amazing. I really appreciate you guys being
Okay.
here. I've only been doing this for what, like 6.5, 7 months now, so gonna keep growing, hopefully. Happy to have met so many of you guys these weekends. It's really the best thing about this is all the awesome people I've met in the chat over the past few months. I know Storm of Blood, that stuff was terrible. I used to run like a lot of Thunderwolf Cavalry in 7th as well because I was tryharding pretty big time back then.
Between these two things.
And losing your 2-up armor save, 3-up invuln guy walking through a forest, that was rough, man.
I guess, I don't know.
Now the Smash Captain will get in.
Yeah, Mac, that's right. Very nice roll.
It's the same die.
Dozer plates on the cavalry.
He's got to go around. Oh yeah, he can fly over.
He can fly over.
You can fly over models, but not terrain in the charge phase. Don't forget.
Okay, what else? Blade guard?
Let's see, yeah, they're all in range.
Brett, he rolled the charge before he moved his wolf guard, so he had to go through the forest, which means he
Blade
failed
guard
the
will
charge. So he wasn't able to make it in.
Squid Hog boys?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm excited to see that new plastic Contemptor Dreadnought kit, because the old plastic Contemptor Dread was a joke, and its pose was awful.
Judiciary.
And it sounds like they're making it really posable, which is exciting to me.
That's good.
Kind of come around here.
You cannot charge through your own models, Glyco. That is correct. Not unless you have fly. If you have fly, you can ignore models in the charge phase. Lizard, I would love to come to the Netherlands for a tournament. It's just a matter of paying for it. It would be pretty expensive, unfortunately.
The engagement range.
He's a character, so he's going to...
This is a 3-day, 8-round event,
Heroically
RPG.
intervene.
Yeah. So there's only going to be 2 rounds on Sunday, not 3. Gets the Assault Intercessors in there. Very nice. Yeah, Canoptic Wraiths as well. I guess yep, good point. Good point. And Harlequins.
These guys, right?
Yep.
This squad. Yeah.
The lights are a little bright. I'm going to turn that down between rounds here.
Man. Okay.
There's always something going wrong on these weekends, guys.
Squad. 5.
Wolves making a lot of charges right now, but that Battle Wagon's a tough nut to crack. And when he does crack it, Gaz is in there. So I'm not sure I'd want to be cracking that thing if I was him.
And then the Chaplain goes in here. Failed them. I failed these guys. I skipped and went to these guys first. So they're going to try and charge here if they can. Long charge. Nope.
Oh yeah, this interrupt is going to be
should be everything.
going to be pretty brutal.
Judiciary is going to give him the fight last.
All right.
He's out at combat.
Can you imagine, D-Love? Oh God, don't even say that.
He's got fight first.
Please tell me
forward.
Greg's got something else in there besides just
Doesn't really matter.
yes. That would break my heart, man.
So I'm going to fight. Let's see. Do the Smash Captain first.
Oh, absolutely.
Interesting
So he's got
choice
the
there.
Sword of the Imperium, +1 attack, +1
I like his.
strength.
I like his Blood Angel wings.
Yeah, I like that too. I didn't recognize it. And then I played Blood Angels and I knew exactly what it was one day. Okay, the Captain. Or he's going to get 6 attacks. +1 to hit. 1 hit.
All right, so people are calling in. No, we're not cracking the wagon. I hope you guys are right. I would cry if Gaz died to a wagon blowing up.
Yeah, this is 2-7.
Although it would be sweet revenge for Ragnar and his
yeah.
wolves. I'm
Yeah,
still
so
pissed at
still
Gaz for
3.
killing Ragnar's wolves, by the way.
Man. All right. So
Thank you, Shoot.
he's got
That was the wounds, right?
yeah, those were all the wounds.
How many was that?
It was 5. It's going to be
It's on the
a
kill rig, I
master-crafted,
believe.
Hammer 2.
So 5 6-up saves. 6-up invulnerable. None.
Doesn't
4
make any
damage
6s
apiece.
that time.
That's 20.
Dude,
20 damage.
Does not blow up.
Okay, well, first kill
That's
rig
one way to
down.
Move it off the table fast.
he going to
Yikes.
he's going to consolidate
Sorry.
just a little bit this way. Get right on that objective. You see that, Greg?
What's that?
I consolidated him to put him on
Oh
this objective.
man, look at that
That's
shot. Gaz is about to be real mad. He's gonna come out and eat this guy for breakfast. Nothing in the kill rig, it looks like. He's not getting anything out, so.
Do you want to interrupt or anything?
Please interrupt. Do it, Greg.
He's
Interrupt.
going to fight last, so he's the one that can't interrupt. You can't cancel the
Can't
Judiciary's
cancel.
fight last ability with that.
You can interrupt over here.
But you could interrupt anywhere else.
I'll go here.
There we go. Now you're talking.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A little out of focus there, guys. Sorry about that. This is gonna drive me crazy.
3.
I'm gonna go see if I can fix it real quick.
Here we
Hang
go.
on 1 second.
3 attacks each. 5 dudes. Strength 6, -2, 2 damage, -1 because of armor of contempt. Hitting on 3s. Oh, hitting on 2s because of him. So,
That's good. That helped out a lot.
and then 1, 2, 2 extras for the 6s.
Oh, I didn't even do my explosions that last turn. Not that.
Oh, sorry.
Well, no. Captain did some nasty crap. It didn't matter, but
And your toughness 6 or 5?
there's 5.
So 3s to wound.
There you go.
Yeah, I think he took successor chapter tactic of +1 to hit on the charge.
9, 10, 11 at
Big Panzer.
-1, 2 damage. And then I have more attacks.
Yeah, he's doing Space Wolf successors, but his 2 chapter tactics were exploding 6s and +1 to hit on the charge. Yeah. Don Hussein is here. Yeah, not Richard. We're
That's nasty.
see if we can get him on the stream this weekend. It would be pretty cool. He's playing the interesting Death Guard.
2.
Dead, dead, dead.
Oh,
Right? Because they only have 4
Yeah.
wounds, so.
Wow.
I didn't know these guys
Scoops
hit
the
that
Thunderwolf cab.
sorry.
They hit really hard.
They do. And at toughness 6, even though they have a shitty armor save, they're hard to take down.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Man, this is going to be a bloody
We're
game,
just
guys. Trading
They-
punches.
When I started playing, I used to play Space Wolves way back, right? And I love the Thunderwolf Cavalry, but toughness 6, 3 attacks, plus the monster gets 2, plus a couple of other ancillary attacks. They're real. That's
Thanks
a
for
good
the
unit.
subs.
For
so
25 points.
Appreciate
apiece.
that. Really, lots of subs already today, guys. We're almost
Yeah, they
at
do
5,000, by the
5,000,
way,
way
which is
more.
amazing.
Yeah,
So I
Thank you
can't
guys so
count
much
in
for
the
subbing.
intervene.
yeah.
It helps the
So-
channel a lot because I can go to TOs and say,
Don't
hey,
put it back in there.
I've got this YouTube channel. We got 5,000 subs. You know, I want to stream your events.
attack
It
you.
opens a lot of doors. So
Chaplain.
thanks for
All
doing
right,
that,
the
guys.
Slaplin's going to hit me. Did he get the Mantra of Strength?
What's that?
The
Does he have the Mantra of
Slaplin.
Strength?
He
Love
does
it.
not, but he has the Benediction of Fury, the stronger hammer.
Oh, okay.
A little bit hits a little bit harder. I'm looking at it right now.
No problem.
So I'm gonna get
Gaz
5
is sharp.
attacks.
Look at that beautiful purple on those claws. Looks really nice.
Was there 1/6? I pulled it so fast.
Honestly, your hand was
Don't-
too fast. I
don't
don't
worry about
remember. I'm sure the chat is like screaming. But
So it's strength 6.
Lizard, on the first couple of days of a 3-day event like this, like
Yeah.
first day especially, it's just interesting matchups, armies we don't get to see very often,
Benediction
beautifully painted armies, stuff like that is
is
what we
minus
focus
2.
on.
all right,
And then as we get deeper into the tournament, we go for
I'm good.
higher and higher ranked players, of course. So,
a couple more hammers, right?
What's that?
The other unit has a couple of hammers too.
Well, they can hit, yes. They've got 2 hammers. So yeah, we'll do those. Let's see. 3 plus 4, right? Oh, 3. Okay. So we'll swing with the hammers. One of them is the sergeant, so that's 1 extra attack. All right, 1 explosion.
yeah, Lavarius, I'm really excited about this game, actually.
Everything hits. So you said that's T8, right?
T7.
Okay, good. And I'm also +1 to wound with him anyway, so these, what is that, 6 wounds?
6.
This is into
5 up
Gaz's
as well?
wagon here.
I take 4.
I think those are 3 damage
Sorry,
each. aren't
Joe.
How many fails was it?
4.
So 12 damage, or 3 apiece.
they? Yeah.
3 apiece, 12. I have 3 left.
I don't think either player has anything in reserve. Looking over there, I don't
15 to
see
3.
any models not on the
Más
table.
rápido.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Glad you guys are enjoying this game. I'm really excited about this one too, so
Is that claw shield?
should be fun.
Claw shield. So 5.
This first charge phase for the Space Wolves has been pretty effective so far.
Uh-oh.
So 1 miss.
1.
There's
Do the orcs have something in reserve? Okay,
Explosion.
didn't see.
So put 3 more back in.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, and I get to reroll wounds too.
Spencer, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
All rerolls.
Now this side of the table is looking a little bit better for the orcs. That's a lot of pain coming the Space Wolf way.
Those go through.
It seems like Greg is kind of relying on Gaz and these Squighog boys over here to kind of shore up this flank while he crushes this side of the table. So we'll see what happens.
All right, so 3
Okay, thanks guys. Yeah, so he's got something in reserve.
AP -2. Three wounds.
I made 4. All these go through 2. Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Does not blow up.
Okay, that was the blow up roll.
Makari is dead.
Oh no, he lost
The little
Makari.
one.
I guess that's a good use of Makari though.
And
Guys,
the
he,
character, though.
he did roll a 1 on the stuff dying,
It
but it was
exploded,
just
you said,
Makari. Thank God.
It exploded.
It did not explode. But they had to take that to get out anyway.
Man, that was spicy.
Okay.
That was so close. Smart move, of course, having Makari in there with Gaz. But losing Makari kind of hurts because I think he's got that 6-up feel no pain
So
bubble.
I'll hit with the Judiciary here
Okay.
on the Squig boys.
I guess he wasn't that lucky this time, huh?
Ooh, nasty. Rolls inside.
Well, you know, it's so fluffy, right? Because you can imagine Makari and Gaz sitting inside that battle wagon, right? And then the thing starts to blow up, and Makari is on his way out, but
Relic
Gaz
blade
just
is
steps on his head to
7.
get a boost to get out of the to get out of the thing before it implodes on him.
2.
Exactly. Gaz tripped over Makari.
the 6 mortals too, by the way.
How many?
1 mortal from
Okay.
that
So
6.
one guy's dead.
Yes, he should have 10. That's
And
correct.
how
But
many
you know, it's
damage?
not a
2.
He does.
not a big
he
deal in
does,
this case.
2
I
damage
think.
apiece. Yeah.
What's that?
2 damage apiece and 1 mortal.
So
So remember, the sequence is always you. The vehicle dies, then you roll to see if it explodes. Then you
dead.
place the models, then you
one
roll to
mortal.
see who dies. Then you take
And
the thing
then-
off the table. So, hey Bob, thanks for the €2. Yeah, poor little Makari.
And then 4 damage going to the other guy.
Appreciate the support.
How many wounds do they have?
3. So he.
So another one's dead, and then you don't have to put a wound on him. All the
Oh,
wounds.
on him.
Yeah. They don't spread out.
They don't spread out. All right. Nice hit.
Yeah, John's punching pretty good.
All
This
right.
is going to make Stomp 'em Good harder for Greg to get.
That should be the last thing to fight right there. Let's see. This is the squad with the nasty.
For Makari.
So, 1 hammer. Let me make sure if it's a sergeant. Yeah, it's a sergeant. 5 attacks.
Yeah, this has been a really good alpha from the Wolves. I guess it's not an alpha
Don't
strike,
hit,
but
2
you know what I mean.
Did you see it? I missed 2. -1 to hit on the hammer, but they,
Oh, okay.
they explode
Yeah.
back in.
Is there a more fun rule in the game than exploding 6s, by the way, guys? It's just so
2-6,
fun.
right?
Like, I think that GW saw that Necron players were having so much fun with
3.
Tesla back in the day. They're like, let's just give this to more armies.
AP -2.
Tom, the
the
reason
one-handed
is
duel?
because it's a faction-locked character. You're allowed to do it.
So, 1 is dead for 3. 2, 3.
3.
Ooh, that hurts.
It feels great, Storm of Blood, yeah.
So I go with him.
Is there?
And with Space Wolves, you can get double exploding 6s in Assault phase, which is bananas.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
So I could consolidate around him, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I want to do that or peel off. Yeah.
And then he wounds on,
You guys are gonna-
let's see, straight 7.
Sheesh, thanks for the sub.
Wounding on 3s. Oh, but he's snake bite, so he wounds on 2s. +1. So 4 at minus
What's the AP on it?
AP.
Looks like
is
Greg there
normally-
is forgetting that he doesn't get his snake bite rules in this
So it's
particular
down to 1,
scenario,
51.
but that's not a
The
huge
shield
deal
guys don't
in
have
this
armor
game.
of contempt. That's
Kind
what
of
I'm
an
asking,
edge
'cause
case
I
thing.
decide whether I want to put it on the shield or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'll
love
put it on-
Mazrog though. What
How many
a
wounds?
3,
Did you-
it's 4
4 wounds.
minus 2, and
the great white squig.
3.
Beautiful
Three
paint
damage,
job from
sorry.
Greg. Man, his army looks so good.
Either way, it's going to be a 4 up. Yeah, I'll do it on the claws.
Gone.
So
I gotcha, Dorian. Yeah, makes sense.
4 guys die, right?
Yeah. And I get more attacks with his jaws.
3.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. The new Nordic, the new orc range,
On a 6,
all the
it
beast
does 4
snagas and all that
wounds.
stuff, just amazing stuff.
No 6s, but 3 at AP2, so
Pretty sure you got him. I think he's dead. Yep.
yeah, that's 3 damage.
All right, Mazrog getting a little tasty snack there.
And then over there,
Yeah, these orc characters are about to just go on a rampage.
Savage horns and hooves. We got 4 hitting on 3s. 2 extra for the 6s. And wounding on 3. 2, 3 at -2, so at -1.
Okay. So 3 up.
And it's 3 damage.
You feel comfortable doing any
6
like
Damage going through.
Okay.
He should be dead.
I think I'm going to re-roll one of them.
grab a chair?
I have more attacks.
Yeah, okay. I like the Judiciar, but
Yeah.
he's getting hit with some nasty stuff.
Yeah, let me plug you in here.
All right. And that's it, right?
Is there? Your turn.
All right. So
2 rows.
let me do the score summary here real quick. So I have a special guest joining us here, guys. This is the man who basically taught me how to play 40K.
1,
Is here at the tournament this weekend. If anyone, if you guys know from Texas area, Nick Gower is here playing Lord of the
you
Rings.
killed the battle wagon.
How's it going, man?
It's going good. How are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a really good turnout today.
Plus the guy that was in was that I killed in.
Greg playing against Space Wolves in the first round is a kind of a treat I was not expecting, so happy to get that on the stream. Looks like we're going into the top of turn 2 now, so we're going to see what the orcs do on that crackback here. But yeah,
I killed 3 total.
so back in the day, Nick was a really, really good Dark Eldar player back when Dark Eldar were just absolute garbage.
So I don't get
And
It's still funny.
Every
Every time I think about you, it's like the first game we played, you showed up, and I was like, okay,
All right.
you wanted to play a game, first time playing, and I was
The
like, okay,
game
we'll put something together. And then you absolutely wrecked my day.
I don't remember that at all, but I did. We had so many fun games back in the day, though. Like honestly, it was a great time. David says, "Tell Nick I miss seeing his 900 Venoms on the table." I don't miss seeing that, David. I'll be real with you. Yeah. This is something, by the way, I love about going to Warhammer tournaments. If you guys haven't been to events and stuff, like just running into old friends, seeing people you don't see all the time, reminiscing, catching up on stuff.
I think that's one of my favorite parts is there's so many people that you just get to know from different cities, different states, and you really only see them either on Facebook or at a tournament.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so it's kind of like a catching up, while playing games and having fun.
And that's really what the game's all about, right? Like sometimes, I've been guilty of this. You get so caught up in trying to win and thinking about like how your performance is at the event and all that stuff. You lose sight of the most important thing, which is, that's. I know it sounds maybe corny or whatever, but it really is the truth, right? Like this game is about making friends with people and hanging out and enjoying a hobby together. So, yeah. Let's see here. Michael running deer, watching from your bed, have question. When the vehicle is destroyed, you roll the 2 dice at the same time. Shouldn't you have rolled 1 at a time? Actually, Michael, you don't have to do that anymore. So you just roll dice for however many models are inside the transport, and then you get to decide which ones die on ones. So luckily there, he didn't have to like roll the 1 die for Gaz and 1 die for Makari. He could just roll 2 at the same time, and then of course he lets Makari die because that's Makari's job, right?
Yeah. That's the one saving grace, because it's never great when you have a 150, 200 point character in a transport and you roll a 1.
Yeah,
It's like, well, that was fun.
So Nick's been kind of on a break from 40K, which I've done before. I did that in 7th edition. I totally understand. But he had a Corsairs army in 7th edition from Forge World, back when there was actually a Forge World army. So when they came out with the Corsairs for Kill Team, I was trying to entice him to, just buy like 18 boxes of the Kill Team box and make another Corsairs army.
I was stubbornly refusing to buy it, and then one of my buddies was like, "Hey, you want to split it?"
Hey,
I got the Chaos side. I was like, "Okay, well, twist my arm some more, man."
Very nice.
Psychic
But
phase.
you've said for years, Lord of the Rings is actually a pretty decent game, right?
Yeah,
Like,
personal
It's
disaster.
it's like a skirmish-based game,
I
so
get destroyed. It's like
a bit bigger than Kill Team, but it's on a 4x4 table,
He's
and
gonna
you
use the Spirit of
have
Mort.
anywhere from like 20 to 40 models in a
Gort
game.
cool.
So
which is the.
I'm excited about it. It was at LVO, so,
Yeah.
so that was enjoyable.
And it's 6.
It looks like it's coming
off
back
on
out
its
with the new rules
Roll
and
the die
everything,
for the
and
camera.
with I think Amazon
No,
has the
you
TV
got it.
series.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
So-
that's right.
I completely forgot.
Okay.
Let me put that down. For these
Oh.
guys. And then
What am I?
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna let the players catch us up here in the game real quick. So I just love seeing Nick. Like I said, guys, he literally was like my 40K coach back in the day. Really, one of the big reasons why I ended up enjoying tournaments and just playing the game. He basically taught me to play the game. So always great to see Nick. He's a great guy. Hopefully he'll start playing 40K again one of these days. But that's one great thing about the hobby. It's always going to be here for you if you ever decide to come back.
All day.
I'm sure we'll find time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's start with him.
The captain.
He takes D3. He takes 3.
3 wounds on him.
then
Justin,
the,
you are allowed to
wolf
take
card next to
a
him.
separate character as long as it's a faction
They
fixed
take 1.
character. So he's not breaking the mono faction rules because his Snakebites character has a fixed sub-faction. So you're allowed to do that in that specific case. Kind of a weird thing, but
The assault intercessors directly in front of the thing on the left. They take
oh. Have you seen the new camera here, Nick? Let's see if I can get a good shot.
eradicators.
Wait,
Nothing.
go the other way.
Blade guard
A little bit
vets.
dark.
Nothing.
Okay. That's a nasty spell.
Hold on.
I like it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think this guy.
Some cool shots in the battlefield.
Okay, that's it. That is a nasty
That is
spell.
a really nasty spell.
That's a really nasty spell.
That's the one you don't want to go off.
I think Gaz is about to run rampant here over the
And
Space Wolves,
I'm going
unfortunately.
He's going to shoot his
Kind of
power,
makes me sad, but
into the eradicator.
Let's say, fortunately for
He
the
gets D3
orcs,
shot.
yeah.
3.
Gazgul's new
automatically
rules
hits.
are very entertaining.
Oh, that's cool.
3 wounds
Hart, that's cool,
at
man.
AP 3, so 2.
So 2. So 5s. You said 4 of them?
Let's see.
No, it was only 3.
Okay.
But they're
So how many?
Oh, thank you, Storm of Blood. Yeah, I'm glad you like that. It helps keep me oriented, too.
2 on another, and then 6 on the last one.
Holy cow.
Yep.
So 2 of them are dead.
So you killed the first one.
Unfortunately, Gaz is standing right behind a rock pillar here, so you don't get a good shot. I have to tell Greg to move that out of the way.
Get D6 attacks with his lava.
I'm pretty sure in the assault
Into
phase he
the
will
blade
be
guard?
not behind that rock pillar and munching
6.
on a bunch of space wolves.
Yeah, because he's definitely going to.
And these are.
Gaz
sitting
gives
on
no
top.
shits about Armor of Contempt, guys, let me tell you.
Just 1.
What is he, AP5, AP4?
That's got to be
It's a
something
wound.
like that, yeah.
It's just -1 damage. No, -1, 2 damage. So you're
Yeah.
regular safe.
Yes, Michael, I'll try not to show any feet pics this weekend. That was. Last weekend I crashed my stream when I was trying to pull up a picture of my dog.
I think Lady Garfield.
And it turns out like the part of the picture that was showing on the stream was just a picture of one of my feet.
And I have one more shot at them.
And it was like on the screen for like 2 minutes.
It's that harpoon thing. All right.
Make that your now,
Gazzy.
like, in between rounds.
Yeah.
Screen.
All right, so that's the psychic phase over for the orcs.
AP5 with
Gazzy's
Warlord trait.
going to
Thanks, Storm of
shoot.
Blood.
AP5, that's insane.
Yeah.
Gazzy.
No, this is Gazzy.
It's the one thing with like
He's gonna shoot these guys right
AP4,
here.
it used to be like Space Marines don't get a
get
save.
16
and now
shots
it's,
hitting
oh,
on
they got a
5.
6 up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep. It's a big change, man.
Literally the biggest waste of time,
Right.
but winning on 3s. 1.
I like this list from Greg. It's just like, he's like me. Like, yeah, there's some shooting in my list, but if I forget my shooting phase completely, it doesn't really change that much.
It's just enough that you have that as an option.
Right.
And I mean, orcs are garbage enough as shooting as is. You know, hitting on 5s.
Remind me.
Yeah.
Said the
You really want to go punch face, which
Yeah.
Space Wolves are okay with until they run into Gauss.
Oh, 1.
I have to say, this reminds me of a tournament game I played in where I basically had a similar scenario. I ran up against orcs in melee, and I was super overconfident. Like, I'm going to go smash these orcs. It's going to be real easy. And then they just,
These guys.
like 300 boys just rolled right over my
spears, I can
entire
also shoot them.
So,
Yeah, let's do weight of numbers, not AP.
Both of them?
yeah.
Take 500 saves. You're gonna fail one of them.
Spin a CP
For transhuman.
for transhuman.
4s. 1 at -2, so -1. And it's 2 damage.
There we go. Finally made something.
Hey, makes a save there from Armor of Contempt. Very nice.
2 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, Logan, I'll agree with you. It's always fun when you, not for the opponent, but when you roll a die, and it's
Alright,
like you don't get a save against this, and I will pick up a model.
Yeah. Yep.
This unit shooting into these dudes. Same guns, but I get 5 shots. None of them hit. And then
God, Greg's
those
army
3
looks
over
really
there
good, though.
are shooting into the Eradicator.
Yeah, Terminators are great. Terminators with
Orc shooting.
Raven Guard
That's
always
what
count
we're
as being
doing,
in
Greg.
cover.
Oh,
What's that?
yeah.
Seem like an
Charge, it's gonna
entertaining
hit.
concept
gonna
because
get-
you just put them on objective
You're
and
gonna
Yeah.
good luck
Hopefully.
trying to knock them off.
I mean, Dark Angel Terminators are
Hopefully.
bananas right now.
That too as well because the only wound on 4s, right?
And they're OBSEC. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
Which
Gazzy's got to go into those 2.
Downside is
All
you
day.
you
You
can't
got it
really
all day.
take the storm shields that you normally take on them.
Um,
But
He's going into these
I mean,
2.
it's still
Are
a
these
good
2
trade-off. You can make them now more shooty.
Yep.
And they're coming around on these guys. Oh, just barely though.
Exactly, Augustine, yeah. I get 20 dice, none of them hit, and now onto the charge phase.
Charge both units.
That's right. That sounds like
Oh,
my
shoot.
shooting phase,
Sorry.
to be honest. I'm going to have to yell at Greg in a minute. Hang on.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Roll the goddamn box!
Sit down, man. All right, 6.
Sorry. He should know better. Watches the stream every weekend, still doesn't roll in the box. Man.
It is a definite adjustment.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will say.
Yeah, it is.
CP to reroll.
No, that here we go.
There's some people that have their own box that they roll in, but I've never used it, or I've never used one.
other
And
unit over there?
the one time I was on stream, I was like trying to get
Got a 4.
to remember to roll into the box. It's like, okay, hang on. Yeah, I can't just roll it wherever willy-nilly.
Did you have a giant red man yelling at you to roll in the box every time you didn't
No,
do it?
I didn't.
Oh, see, that tends to
Thankfully.
help people, I think. Usually.
Yeah, I only get yelled at once, and I'm like, okay, yeah, follow your rules.
It helped a lot when I was a teacher.
Yeah,
All right.
the imposing figure, and then you actually talk to the and
that
you're like,
beast
oh, you're a cuddly bear.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. But it's okay, though, because like my students,
so
loved
you
me,
can
and then
do-
all the random kids in the hallway that had to scowl at all the time were scared of me. It was a good combo.
Here and oh, you mean he's charging there? Yeah. That's
I played against Necrons once, Michael, where that happened. I killed like 14 or 15 of them, and they brought back all of them. And it's like, well, that was a waste of my shooting phase.
With Immortal Bombs from Nids, what else can you play? Yeah, Nids are they're gonna need some adjustments. I'm not gonna pretend that they're
if you want to
super
like
balanced right now, but
shift that, you can.
I honestly don't think that they're like way out of line. I think that they're closer in balance than like Harlequins were when they came out. And you know, it's a positive sign. Like those of us who played the game for a long time remember when Games Workshop would release an FAQ every 5 or 6 years, you know, and now they're doing it every few months, and it's just a whole different era.
They're caring about the game a little bit more.
They are, yeah. And I will still say that the game is in the best shape it's ever been in. It's not perfect. There's lots of problems still, but
I was actually surprised about the Harlequins fact as to how they swapped it. I had my own views on how to fix it,
He's dead.
but either way, you know, it worked out.
yeah. Big Bad Sword, that's awesome, man. Hey, and keep up fighting the good fight, brother. That's a tough gig.
If there's like 5 nids in the top 6, I'll agree with you there.
3 extra for the 6s.
Well, we say this every time I do a big tournament like this with 9 rounds or 8 rounds. You know, the larger the tournament is, the more rounds the tournament is, the more it magnifies the issues in the game, right? So at a smaller event that's 5 rounds, I'd say just about any faction can win. When you get to one that's 9 rounds like this, by the time you get to that 7th, 8th round, all of the little differences have been magnified from round to round to round, and so what you end up with is basically just the top of the top are the only ones who have a chance to win a giant event like this. But for most of us, that doesn't matter because only one person in this 200-player field is going to win the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Everyone else is here to have a good time and play with their plastic soldiers.
2 each, yeah.
Who did the 13 wounds? Was that Gaston?
I'm not sure, actually.
Fair.
We'll see which unit he picks up.
Yeah.
Look at his 6 attacks.
Let's up a little bit.
I think he killed the character, and now he's doing...
1 explosion. Yeah. All hit.
3s to wound.
Strength 9 on the weapon.
Understand,
Yeah, that's 3s.
but understand that technically you go after I fight with my whole unit, and I haven't fought yet. So if you kill everybody, I still have 2 guys that get to attack.
They still get, they charge here too.
Carlson, that sounds like a lot of fun, man. Hope you have a good time. Armored Tau. Not just crisis suit spam. It's good
And those
stuff.
are AP.
AP 2, damage 4.
Man, this damage 4 Thunderhammer is doing some work right now for
And
this
damage
space.
3, right?
Damage 4.
Damage 4?
He's got the master crafted hammer.
So 4 of them are going to die.
And then you'll get your swing.
Right, I get my attacks.
Okay.
So we did fight on death
You get your
there.
assassin
Sorry,
too
guys.
right
We're
now.
catching up now.
Yeah.
So I guess they had a couple big guys swing into the character, killed the
These are
character,
2
and
guys
character fought back.
attacking your unit there.
But the unit gets to a fight
Ugh.
before the character, so they're
kill
just
him.
resolving the character.
Right.
Boss.
Right.
Threes.
Yeah, he's resolving that now,
3,
guys. Yeah.
6 at AP 2.
Yeah, I'll put them on the shields. 4 ups. Man, you're not hitting it today.
Oh boy.
So how much damage? Pete?
2 each.
Oh, that just nerfed that squad.
Yeah, I think
4 dead.
4 dead. Yeah.
You
What? 2
still have
left to
more
learn.
attacks with these
Yeah, I
guys?
got more attacks.
So I'll kill.
Something against these beast hog boys or whatever they are, squig hog boys. They just get so many attacks because their mounts get a bunch of attacks. They get a bunch of attacks. It's crazy.
And 2 damage is a nice damage amount because it's a viable threat for vehicles because 2
3?
damage chinks them down,
I need a
and then they
so
just
3
kill space
at
marines
minus
and everything else.
1, so 0.
So Well, you still get your AP on the shield.
Yeah, Joshua, he needs to steal the red dice from Greg, is what it seems like he needs to do.
All right, made them all for once.
Nicholas, I don't think you can put a captain and a wolf lord in the same detachment. This is,
So
we
he's
said this at the
gonna-
beginning, there's people tuning in here. Our Space Wolf player is really new to the game. I think he said this is his first event. He's only played the game a
He did me
few
a service
times
with
before
that
this, so definitely going to
Killing
have a
that
few
way.
mistakes
Yeah,
here
it
and
was
He did me a service pilling in that way.
What are they?
That was
Squig Hug
brutal.
Boys?
there. Yeah, Squig Hog Boys. Yeah.
So what are you going to fight with next?
right here.
Well, I guess I can.
Oh no, I
Interrupt.
can't
So
because that's,
he's-
you said he's going last.
He's got fight last. Since you charged, it just puts you in
Squig
the
Hug
medium
Jaws
tier.
are also 2 damage.
If I'm charging,
Yeah.
you're absolutely fighting last.
That is a
If you
good
charged and the
Yeah.
fight last, it just goes down 1 tier.
Okay.
So all your charge stuff can still go.
Okay.
Well,
Well, then I'll
I
go.
want to see
with-
if I want to interrupt something too. Spin a CP.
Oh, you're going to interrupt?
This is a character, right?
It's 2 CP.
Yeah.
Make sure John gets that.
He's got
His
2
last
CP.
2 CP. Yep, there he goes.
It's your last 2.
How many
I do
wounds-
it, though,
How many
'cause
wounds
I'm
does he
gonna-
have?
He's got 9.
All right.
He's
so
-1 to hit to wound.
Yeah, Gladco,
And
that's a
the
good,
5
good
up
way to
to-
put it, man. I know that you guys are understanding.
Well,
I just want to remind people who are joining the
But if you
channel.
can hit him and hurt him,
I'm really jazzed to see new people getting
So
It
how
seems
many
like there's
do you
been
got, Mike?
so many new
On
people getting into
Primaris,
Warhammer
6
over
is
8th
auto
edition
wounds.
and 9th edition.
And the interrupt puts me at 0. So let's see.
This has been a really bloody game so far already,
4
though.
attacks each.
Carnage.
4,
I feel like
4.
when Space Wolves go against orcs, they need to have enough shooting that they can hang back a turn or two.
I got
Yeah.
exploding
And
6s
blink
and
off.
exploding 6s.
Some of the orcs DPS and melee, you know.
Yeah.
Gazgul's going to get his kills.
The 6
You know,
is auto
they'll probably have
6
one
auto
unit or 2 other
Yeah.
units that'll get their kills, but you need to be able to
I only get
either
+1
nerf
hit
a unit
when
or
I
2 before they get to you, or just wipe them out.
All right.
Yeah, and the
One
Space Wolf
auto
player
wound
has
and
some of that in his
then
list, but I think
back.
Greg did a good job of putting the pressure on right from the start. So-
Well, then
and,
orcs going.
-1 to wound, so
they had top of
you-
turn, right?
He's
Yeah,
toughness
that's right.
7.
Yeah, that also doesn't help the Space
So
Wolves.
6s.
6s, yeah.
hey, Delish, good to see you. And they both deployed right on their deployment zone line because I think both were
That
trying to go
was nasty.
first and run
Just
up
one.
there. So.
You got
Yeah.
1 auto
Yeah.
wound. And
Well, you know, objective game. You have to stand
5
on the
up.
objectives in
And
the
one
middle,
save.
you know.
Yeah.
Nope. 5 up, feel no pain. Good.
Yep.
It's only 1 wound, right?
Well, there was 1 auto wound too.
Oh. That one goes through. How much is that? 1 damage?
That's true, Michael. Yeah, he made a lot of 6-up
That was
saves
an
on the first turn. Yeah. I mean, he's rolling the red
He's gonna hit
dice,
them
so
back
it's, you know,
because they made him mad.
not really fair. Ooh, nice job on the Wolf Priest here.
Oh, yeah.
Love that Thunderhammer.
5 attacks.
I will say, the characters on bikes, I know they now have, you know, characters on bikes that you can buy and build, but those were always the fun conversions to see.
7.
Yeah.
Because you had so much
Three.
flexibility you could do with them.
Yeah.
3 at -2, so
There's just a
-1.
bigger canvas there for you
Yeah.
to, you know, express yourself.
Yeah, you could convert the bike, you can
damage
convert the
each.
giant top, you can put whatever you want in his hands, you know, put a fancy
Hey,
banner.
Squigosaurus.
That's one reason why I'm really excited to see Knights make a comeback,
Gets
even
one
as a
extra
one of
for
in
the
lots of
6.
armies, because just people with Knights have just the hobby
He
of
does
that.
3 mortal
I mean, people
wounds,
just impress me so much
plus
because they have that
3,
big canvas, you know, those big armor
minus,
plates that can do lots of
2.
freehand stuff.
Or 1.
And then they're allying with their Space
3
Wolves, so
mortal
they're going to put Space Wolf bits on it. You know, they're
Right.
going to ally in with Slanesh, you know, Slanesh it.
Right.
You know,
And then you had four wounds that went through too.
the amount of
wounds.
variety you can put on them is great.
Yeah, I think Armor of
Yeah,
Contempt is
AP
here to stay for a
minus
while. You know, it's
Gone.
it seems like it's really given a good shot in the arm to all the power armor armies, and
Oh wait,
think
no,
it's-
AP1. So his armor of contempt, I'm still saving on a 3. Sorry. If it's only
Ooh,
minus
does the
1.
Cascals go? No.
no, that was one
Oh.
of his
Because it just
beast
offsets.
bosses.
He's got a 3 up save.
It's got a 3 up save
Yeah,
normally.
yeah.
Right, but I'm sorry. I'm -2 to 1.
That's
Sorry.
that's what I was trying.
Sorry.
I thought it was 2.
Yeah,
That's why
my
I was
bad.
throwing
The
off.
most unique thing I've seen going into day one,
All right.
Raymond. I actually haven't seen much yet. That's why I'm excited to be here this weekend. Like, this is my first big event with the new balance data slate changes, and I played a couple of games
Where are you fighting?
a couple weeks ago,
Right
and
there.
Terminators are
Lane
just
guard.
These
super
guys
good
here?
right now. Anytime you take something with a 2-up save and basically give it even more save, the better your save is, the better those kinds of buffs are
That's
for
a
you.
horrible
right? This is the way the math
control.
works out. So
But I get 3 back.
that's why Terminators, I think, are in a really good spot
I
right
mean,
now.
they basically have a 0-up save and cover.
You didn't score your primaries at the beginning of the round.
Oh,
Logan,
by
thank
the
you so
way.
much. And,
I had
hey,
4.
don't sell yourself
3.
short. The community in
3.
this chat is also something that displays how great the game is because of you guys having positive energy
Well,
and
3 each,
being
right?
so helpful to
4
each
each.
other and all that stuff. That's part of what makes this game great too, right? So if you guys were in here being trolls and being
Yeah,
jerks and
more
all
than
that
me.
stuff that you see in some other
I was on
other
all
games
3 of these,
chats,
so yeah, you just got 8.
you know, that would turn people off of the game. But
We had, like, the
you guys
same
come here and you hang out and you have a good time, and that means a lot as well. So thank you thank you guys for being awesome. in the
Evan
chat.
S. Yeah, one of the guys brought a ton of Tyrannocytes. I was wildly entertained because it's like I didn't even realize you could bring that many.
Yeah, he's right there. At the, yeah.
4.
I was like, wait, you could
6.
you could put that many? Next question.
-2.
You want to?
6 wounds.
-2 down to -1.
Yeah, Joshua, I'm not really a big
so
fan
it
of
just goes to the invuln.
like when I tell my opponent what the damage or AP is. I don't like bake in any of their rules when I tell them that stuff because then you might bake it in twice. You know,
Finally,
like
I made a save.
I just tell people, hey, this is
Just 2
damage
damage,
3,
and
and
then
then they're
I
like,
got
oh, it's a dreadnought, so it's gonna be
Your
-1
jaws.
damage. Let them figure that stuff out. You know.
I finally made a save.
Yes, please, Michael. You can start trolling. That's fine. Don't worry.
Threes.
I'm quick on the ban hammer.
2.
Pete, good to see you, man.
2 at -1.
Oh yeah, dude.
-2 to -1.
They don't.
I'm
they
excited
have
for
to
Iron
show, so you
Hands.
don't-
We
they
saw
don't
him
have-
last weekend.
It's confusing, I know.
There's at least
So
one or
it's on the
I think there's
invuln
2 guard players here that are using the
That's
new
4 damage.
artillery rule and
Yeah,
free
the-
stuff.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny
I
because
got,
guard is now at power level
got these little
for their
yeah.
normal troops.
How many? It's
Yeah.
4 and 4 each.
It's 2 each.
Okay. So you killed one. The other guy's still there.
Swigog boys are
many
basically
ones does he have?
perfectly designed for killing Marines.
All right, I have these Gretchen on there, rocks.
Gotcha, Glyco.
The 6 gives them an extra 1. And they're strength 3, so they need 5s.
And
2 at AP 1, and then it's only 1 damage. So no AP.
3 up. All right. So I failed it.
And it's only 1 damage each. 1 each.
Joshua, you know I
You
love
should
seeing
have one
guard
now.
on the stream.
There you
Big
go.
fan.
They're very inefficient.
Yeah, I know one of the guard players is running,
Gaskell?
I think, a couple of mana cores. The other is running a couple of basilisks. So they're definitely taking the indirect fire, not nerf, I guess.
Yeah.
So I've got
Yeah,
buffers
exactly.
here too.
The rest of the army's got
I know
nerfed.
you
They
charge.
didn't.
Yeah.
Since you fought at other
And
places,
using it.
does that mean I can fight too?
Looks like he's
Or does
going
it
with
break- does it
Gaz
put us
now.
on the same playing field here.
I think he made Gaz always fight last, which negated the charge, and that's
we're
why
supposed to
he
interchange
waited.
at the
Right.
fight first. You've got to fight, so he gets to fight. Do you see what I'm saying?
But
You would want to have chosen there as your first fight.
Yeah,
Overcome his
do I ever
fight.
go home? No, is the answer to that. I've been on the road full time
Well,
for
that's
almost
where I'm
7
gonna go
months
next.
now, thanks to you guys
These-
putting
you can
money in my
teach
gas
them
tank,
those
or
guys.
putting gas in my gas
I'll
tank.
do that last.
And,
Yeah. All right. So
Which is getting harder and
Yeah.
harder, more
This
expensive and more
is-
expensive.
Yeah, it is. But
Let's
I'll be
do
real
this
with you guys.
one
When I
over
started this, I had enough money in my savings account for
These
about
guys?
2 months
Yeah.
on the road, and it's been 7 months now. So again, big thanks to all you guys for your support.
all right, these are
I think
the,
we have
Quick Hawk
one
boys.
sister's army here, maybe 2.
Yep.
Get 1 for the 6. 3s.
We have a Knights player, so he's getting prepped for the new codex.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 7.
I think he's going against
at
Eldar.
-2, so
Ooh,
-1,
that's rough.
Yeah.
and 2 damage. So
yep, it's gonna hurt. You said 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
Yeah.
and they get the jaws.
That's a lot of 2 damage in his army.
Yeah.
And they all-
I mean, I feel like
the next one for the
Greg's
6.
list here is like perfect against Space Marines.
Yeah.
Just 2.
Well, it's kind of funny because I know the meta is
2. No,
Kudos.
wait.
There's about 183
2
players here in the 40K event.
I know the meta has shifted away from
2.
Space Marines, but every time I build a list, I think, can I kill a Space Marine?
Brat,
You know.
I mean, you kind of have to, because no matter how much the meta shifts away from them, there's just a lot of Space Marine players.
Yeah.
No.
You're going to run into them at tournaments.
All right.
I mean, like this weekend, someone counted up there was over 25 space,
And I'm gonna do-
around
I can
25
fight
Space
here,
Marine
and I can
players
fight
of the
here.
various chapters
Okay.
here this weekend,
Go ahead.
which is the biggest
So fight with the
faction.
Benediction of Fury.
So now he's
No sixes.
he's punching Gaz. Now remember, Gaz can only take 4 wounds here, so no matter what
Toughness 7.
these guys do.
T7. I think that's strength 6 on his Benediction of Fury.
Man, this stupid rock
Oh,
is
5
right in our
soon.
way, guys. Rage.
That one mortals.
How many more?
One mortal.
One mortal. And
Damn,
then one save.
That was a rough roll.
I'm good. So I take a mortal wound. I'm down to 11.
Damn.
Asgul's a tank.
Yeah, Gaz is a beast.
Though I think all the characters that are like
can
you
fight with
can only
Wolf
take
Lord.
3 wounds in a phase, or 4 wounds or whatever.
6
It's,
attacks. I'm going to make one.
it helps
with
make the
claw,
named
'cause I have to make at
characters
least one
worth bringing, because you can't just like, I'm gonna focus him down this turn.
Yeah,
You know, you gotta
explode.
whittle him down over 2-3 turns.
yeah.
One wound.
It's a cool
4 up and
effect
multiple
for
save.
sure.
Yeah.
Minus
I'm good.
It's annoying with Catans because they regen health and you're just
Hammer.
like,
Oh my God!
4 explosions.
What the hell just happened there?
It's AP 2 on.
So he gets 4 extra hits because
What
of
is-
exploding 6s.
Strength eight,
Strength
so-
8. Okay, 3s.
this has to be in Gaskell.
So 6. AP
Yeah, so I mean, if one of these
6
gets
at
through, then
82?
Gaz is already capped for the phase, right? So he doesn't really care that much.
I mean, it's
They
worth.
save is so 4 up invulnerable save.
Zach, well, I would be surprised if we don't get some Thousand Suns on this weekend, man.
We do
Four.
have a Thousand Suns guy here.
Yeah?
3.
Matt.
Okay.
So that'll knock
So-
it down to 2 because he has
minus 1
minus
damage.
1. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
Uh-oh.
Still alive. Barely.
What? Which one is it? The Beast Boss maybe that's taking the damage
Yeah.
here, guys? Sorry. Because Gaz can't take more than 4.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah.
the Beast Boss. Okay.
So
My bad.
he's not base to base. I'm going to consolidate in just right there.
I gotta say, this
Putting
Space
him
Wolf's
there.
Okay.
Because he gets to
punching
fight
pretty
back.
hard here.
Well, it does help. He doubled his attacks just
Sergeant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
Hits with the sword.
So what you're telling me is when you have twice as many attacks, that's a good thing. Nick. That's some good John Madden level commentary.
Reroll the
This is
one
the
from
stuff.
the Wolf
That's
Lord.
my job, Nick. I'm here to say the obvious,
Right,
stupid stuff.
So,
about.
oh wait, no, I didn't charge, so that's not hit.
Hootie, did he already win? Could
Holy
be that the
cow, Hootie.
Militarum conceded.
Strength 4.
That's crazy.
Toughness 7.
So
5.
5s. Whew. That helps a lot. So 2.
I think Templars are in a great shape right now.
They both
for
go
sure.
through. So he's going to die. I'm spending 2 command points, and he'll fight on death.
I don't
Fight
know.
on death from both sides.
Yeah.
Get those hits in, man.
This is by far the best name for a fight on death stratagem, though, because if you guys haven't seen it, it's Orcs is never beaten.
Hitting on 2.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah. Where is it? Let me pull it up for you guys.
That was horrible. And wounding on 3s.
There you go. All wounds. So 4.
4 at minus 2, so minus 1.
It's just going to go to my invuln. You're attacking here, right? Mm-hmm. 4 up. Oh.
Got
Man.
3 damage each.
That kills the Wolf Lord.
Wolf Lord down. Okay, they kill each other.
CP. These
That's
are
pretty,
bad.
Cinematic.
Well, I think it was the bolt sword
And
or
I
the
had
chainsword
charged
guy
both those
that
wounds,
killed him.
I think you're right, because he had 1 wound left.
Yeah,
So you're
because he
finishing
piled
off
in.
the rest of his attacks.
so yeah. And
I mean, he's dead.
Blue dice are definitely
2
cursed
at
loaded.
minus 2, so minus 1, and then 3 damage each.
4 up.
Yeah,
That boy
Hootie, it's just
done.
that I have posting links turned off. So
Well, he killed him, so he.
I can
he's
make
the
you
only
a-
one that
a
we
mod
consolidate.
real
They don't
quick
get to
so you
consolidate
can
because they didn't finish
post
the,
links.
the squad off.
There you go.
And since he died, I mean, there is no consolidation right there.
All right, over here.
You should be able to post links now,
You
Hootie.
already tried, right?
So I fought here. I
Yeah.
haven't fought here, but you do get to fight before these guys.
All right.
Yep, no worries, man. Thanks for doing that. Always appreciate when you guys help each other out with stuff like that. So
now for the long-awaited Gazgul wrecking everyone's day.
Yes.
You can take him off the board though.
No, he's gonna stand there. I like his paint
Please
job.
do.
I mean, he is a beautiful
I can
model.
think
You
of-
can't blame Greg for it.
It's the intimidating factor.
By the way,
He hasn't finished fighting.
Greg's going to be like, oh, he stands up on a 2+. What? Excuse me.
That was the one stratagem that always made me really sad when I played against Knights. Was the it was either 2 up
God,
or 4 up,
yeah.
stand up again and stay
Yeah.
alive. Oh, every time it went off against me, I was just like,
3 at minus.
spent all this
4.
effort.
That one is brutal.
Chaplain.
Celestine does that all the time,
Yeah.
too, which is crazy.
So
Celestine though is a
Chaplain has
T8,
a-
so
Yeah, that's true.
It's -5, drops to -4.
got 4 up in gold. Finally, gets some saves.
4 damage.
4 damage. Got it. Chaplain's at 3 wounds.
Oh, man, if he can kill that, he's not killing the chaplain, though.
He lives,
He
man,
only
he
put
lives.
All right, this is on the
few
other
attacks in
rest of the unit.
oh, so he split his attack.
Yeah.
Why do I keep saying that?
Killing that chaplain, though, would be a big
Yeah.
deal to take the buffs off
Oh,
the
yeah.
board for the Space Wolves. Although he's already engaged in melee, so maybe not that big.
Yeah, well, and the chaplain already attacked, so I think the reason why he split up the attacks is to maybe
Yeah.
contain the number of attacks going to Gaskell this turn.
Someone's up here getting Greg's autograph, I
What do you?
guess.
Let me give you a card, because otherwise you're gonna give me $18 and change.
Oh, they have, I guess there's people taking drink orders here. Oh, that's pretty sweet. It's always nice to see.
It always helps. It's less stressful when you want to drink.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Keeps yelling at me, says, swipe it straight. I'm trying to swipe it.
It's straight.
So I don't know what the group's doing.
Okay.
So I got to see
You
what.
need to talk to them?
I'll
All right,
talk.
let me know sooner than later because we're going to switch and we're going to be doing beer here in a little bit.
Make sure you come by
I'm
here.
sure we can still probably do the cards, but
Oh, there's a Wraith Knight. I just now realized that.
12
The
minutes.
guy going against all the Tyranid pods is a Wraith
I
Knight.
will be not in this room here, but in the next row going up and down it. So if you need me, just come.
Okay, but don't.
get me.
When you do the beer, come over and buy.
Oh, I will definitely come over.
These are.
All right,
hits,
guys.
And 2s to wound.
Ooh.
3 at -4 on those guys.
3 minus 4.
He's going to fail some of these.
Well, I don't think he gets a save if they don't have an invul.
I gotta say, I'm a
shield
I'm a
guys.
big fan of events where they have, you know, waiters and waitresses walking around taking orders. It just it
Yeah.
reminds
4
people
damage
that we're here to just hang out and have fun. I think it's a cool
Why is
thing.
this happening?
Why is it happening? Because you're fighting Gazkol, Mag Earth Raka himself.
Yeah, well, him not making any invul saves.
Yeah, well, he is rolling the blue dice, so that's.
Got the hammers out.
Note to self: be red dice on your stream.
All right,
Don't move into
I
their
owe
attack.
you morale here.
I still have a lot
he's
of
dead.
melee here, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I
I
forgot.
haven't fought here.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, I guess the orcs hit as hard as they could. Now the Space Wolves get to hit back.
Yeah.
Those guys, Wolf Guards, 2, 4, 5.
This
yeah,
is.
5 attacks each.
I don't know who's gonna win this one. It's kind of. I mean, the orcs are in good board position, right? They've done a good job pushing the Space Wolves back this far, right? This whole flank now is open to the orcs, which is nice. We can run these guys around and start taking this backfield objective, which will be huge.
All right.
Is that a shooting unit on that objective back
This
there?
one right here, that's just a Cyber Wolf.
No, that 5-man unit or 6-man unit.
Down here?
No, up
360.
top, the Space Wolves guy, the middle objective.
Oh,
I'll
here.
re-roll these.
Yeah, I think those are Eradicators. Let me see here.
So,
Good angle on for you.
So 3.
3 at AP2.
Yeah, those are his Eradicators.
Okay, yeah, so he has some big shots that could kill a couple units. So it comes down to how much his hitting back this turn can do.
Yeah. Tulkas, can you give it info on how the GT is going from time to time? I will do my best, man.
I'm at
It's
9.
I'm a one-man band here, so I'm just one guy, and
Guys, we'll swing
I'll
here.
try to get some updates between rounds, though, for sure. Maybe we'll have Nick came by and made the mistake of bragging that he had nothing to do today, so I told him I was going to put him to work. Maybe we'll have Nick give us some updates on the rest of the tournament.
Toughness 7,
Let's see.
Yeah, 6.
He thought he was going to have like a vacation day here. No.
Then I would wound him.
I get to hang out with you, so it's basically
Yeah,
a
it's always
vacation.
a pleasure, man.
It's strength 8.
Oh, yeah. So
Strength
3.
Right. 3 is what I got. You got
Oh,
one
sorry,
going through
sorry.
AP2.
It is
Six
cool
up
because
and wrong.
normally I'm
Nope.
like stressing out about my first game, trying to
It's
get
3
into the
damage, right?
groove of playing
Yeah.
40k, and now I get to relax and judge other people.
Normally, I'm stressing out trying to figure out a way to throw the first game without making my opponent know that I'm throwing the first game, so that I can relax and drink beer for the rest of the weekend.
All right. The Blade Guard Sergeant. No explosions. 4 hits. Strength. So yeah, I need 5s on this one. 3
Oh
wounds.
man.
This is right
Okay,
here.
blue dice. All right.
All right.
Blue dice was
Blue
tired
Dice are
of us.
making a comeback in melee.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's fun times, right, Melody?
3?
It's
How much damage?
So the Mastercrafted Sword does 2 damage apiece.
So,
3 Wraith Knights during
1, 2,
Clown Meta. Wow, that's
and then
a good way to go home early.
kills 1.
What's funny is I was
He's
looking at
one.
the issues with
Oh yeah, man.
the clowns, and I thought the easiest resolution would be
All these guys in
just make the vehicles not get any of the buffs.
So they can't swing anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they could have said all of
They've
the
already
like the
swung.
light, the
Now-
dark, all those faction benefits only
Now
affect
turn.
core and
Roll
characters,
morale on these
just
guys.
like most of the other buffs, and immediately fixes the issue. You know.
Yeah.
You don't get the rerolls against the vehicles still, but you can at least
Come
hit
on.
on your Ballista skill. Or
Oh
minus one.
no, Evan, that's rough, man. I always love seeing orcs on the
I
table
owe
too,
you one
Hooch,
over there with
honestly.
the 2 guys are left. And they're good. Perfect.
3 Wraith Knights and a Falcon.
Oh boy.
The normal Eldar's clown card.
All right, I had 1, 2 assassins.
Turn 1, let's drop him in right, 10 inches away from you. And disembark them.
Oh god, that's bringing back some PTSD.
And then stomp them good. I killed 5. And you killed 1, 2. You killed 2?
I killed this character. I killed the thing that was in the middle. The tank thing. The guy that was in it. Or was that?
But that was on-
that
that
was
was-
these guys shooting, right?
Yeah, that was shooting.
That was the shooting.
So
It sounds like 2.
Oh, nice,
okay.
Melody.
Then
That's
I had
great.
5,
This and this.
so I doubled, so I get 4
Joseph, thank you so much for tuning in, man. That's a huge compliment. You know, there's nothing more precious than time, and the fact that you guys spending so much time here with me, it really means a lot. So thanks for being here.
When they killed, by the way, I'm going to consolidate them.
Yeah, Lloyd, there's Nick is actually playing here this weekend. Jack Harpster's here as well, and so is John Lennon. So it's a pretty good Art of War turnout this weekend. Jack's actually playing Sisters this weekend.
Wait, this is closer. That way.
Okay, David, your request is noted
All right,
for sure.
my turn.
All right, well, Greg's putting up some good numbers here.
That was nasty.
Doing really well in his secondaries right now. Assassination has already got 9 points. That's
So
crazy.
I'll cast my litanies.
I just have
We will do
Space Wolves had what,
Exaltation of
5
Rage.
characters?
Oh, he's got a bunch. Yeah, he's gonna be able to get max points on that.
sales.
Turn 2 coming up for the Wolves. Bottom of 2.
Litany of Hate. Fails.
Oh, he's failing all his litanies. So I guess he didn't have to kill the chaplain after all. Rats, it's been a real punch fest here. I mean, no surprise. We all knew that was going to happen.
I'm kind of surprised there weren't more of the bikes
you have 2 primaries?
that got killed.
Yeah.
Unless he removed away so the other unit couldn't
Well,
attack.
you took this one for me, right?
I am going to be streaming all 3 days of
Yeah,
MCMs
this
come
one,
back. Yeah, I'm really
that
looking
one.
forward to that up in Detroit. That's going to
This
be
cancels the
in
wolf
2
out.
weeks from this weekend. So hopefully you guys
Here,
can
cancel it.
come out to that
Okay,
one or
you
watch
have
the
this
stream.
one?
Yeah, this
There's going to be 2 streams actually because Death or Glory is going to be streaming as well that weekend.
For having 2.
So
Did
lots
the
of
Beast
Warhammer.
Bot fail to revive? I didn't know the Beast Bot could have revived.
I didn't think he could. We were joking about the revive, Brandon. Maybe that was a little confusing. Sorry.
Yeah, the orcs are taking damage. I mean, they hit hard, but when they get hit back, they do have a
Kill that dude.
T-shirt save.
Well, Crinton, thank you so much for tuning in. It's so awesome to hear people from all over the world watching the stream. That's something that's cool about Warhammer too. You know, is you can go to any country in the world, find yourself a bunch of nerds, and you can throw down a game of 40K. You know, it's really cool. We had someone here yesterday saying he was getting deployed to Korea soon with the Air Force. And apparently there's a huge 40K community in Korea. Like a bunch of, not just people in the Air Force, but like actual like Koreans playing 40K as well. So it's really cool to see.
I don't know if he paid for the Warlord trait. Do you know if he paid for the Beast guy's Warlord trait?
No idea. Yeah.
Wow.
When you use Fight on Death Strat, you cannot use Revive. I think you can still use Revive things, because they both happen at the same time, technically.
It could be
Usually
that
end
there
of
is a
phase.
keyword in the revive strat or whatever.
Yeah.
He's on 8.
What's that orc unit in the back objective? Just a bunch of shooting boys?
Yeah, just big snag of boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just sitting on objective
Might
because
want to hit
Yep.
through this.
Because they
the
need
attack.
something. Well, in this mission, if you're not on your
But
home
you got a lot
objective,
of
you don't
shots.
get your 1 CP every turn, so it's
Yeah,
kind
Oh,
of a big
those
deal
are
having
the
it back
one
there. Yeah.
also. Those stack on top of each other.
So it's kind
That
of
was
curious,
really
like what
pretty
other Eradicators going to do? You know?
Got range.
Big scene in Ohio, Delish.
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool.
that-
I haven't been to Ohio too much on my trip.
What's that other orc unit on the right objective?
These guys here.
Melee guys as well?
Let's see.
Teleporters.
Get you an angle on there. Yeah, more
Yeah,
Beast
they'll
Snagga
stay
boys,
still.
it looks
Okay.
like.
Go to shooting.
Yep.
Kind of curious who's he's going to shoot at with the Eradicators.
Obliteration.
There he goes.
Multi.
Total
4
obliteration.
shots. 3 hits.
Wait. Is he the closest? Oh, but I'm not near 3 models. Sorry.
You're in
So
melee.
yeah, no, you got me.
You're in melee here too.
Yeah,
These guys are.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. So it's strength 8.
Okay, Matthew.
So,
that
one
sounds like
save?
fun, man.
All right, I might spend a CP and try to just wipe him. Reroll 1.
Wants to take out that
2
kill rig.
Okay, 5 up invuln. Nope.
Oh.
And how much damage?
It's D6 plus 2.
Oh my god.
It's always satisfying
I have,
seeing that 6 on
feel
the
no pain.
damage.
All right, well, he feels a bunch of them.
4, 6. I'm down to 2 wounds.
Wow. Joseph, thanks for the sub, man.
That was a clutch 6, man.
Oh, that was on his
know.
beast boss there.
Yep.
That's
Well, now it's an interesting debate.
These guys weren't in melee. So I'll fire here. Total obliteration.
Does he shoot
The-
the Eradicators out?
hello from Ireland. Very cool. I have played Revenant 2 weekends ago. I played a couple of games on the stream, actually. We just did some casual games using the new Tempest of War deck.
I need a 6 up invulnerable.
Dude, Space Wolves, I mean, Marines in
got
general,
one, so
way better with Armor of Contempt.
One is dead.
It's crazy how big of
Roll
a
it.
change it is.
Yeah, he's still dead. I'm sorry. I made you roll it for nothing.
I actually ended up winning 2 games that I didn't think I had any business winning. I beat Nate playing Admech, he's a great player, and Admech's a really strong army. And then I also won against Scott's Eldar that same weekend. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, and I was playing just like janky Logan Grimnar, Arjak Rockfist, just like, you know, bringing all the fun characters. I didn't have any relics in my army because they were all named
Come on,
characters.
man.
Logan's the
All right.
one with the throwing hammer, right?
No, that's
These
Arjak.
guys
Arjak,
throw a
yeah.
grenade here.
That's why I remember our first game.
All right.
Arjak overwatched with that throwing hammer.
This is
One shot a character.
Oh, it's so fun. It's such a great
6 is to wound.
great ability. If you guys aren't familiar, Arjak can actually literally throw his hammer like Thor. It's great.
yes.
5 up.
And it's strength 10,
Oh.
damage 3.
You're a dead dice. Down to 1.
Oh man, he's chipping away at that beast boss.
Yeah, well, he wiped out the other squad on the far right. So
Yep.
cleaning up.
That pistol can shoot
Now he just needs to
18 inches.
basically eliminate everything but Gaskell and hope Gaskell doesn't wreck base.
These guys will fire their pistol here.
So he didn't fall. So here, I think maybe a small misplay from the Space Wolves. Not that I'm one to talk, but like it seems like because Gaz can only take 4 wounds per turn, he almost needed to
phase,
back
right?
these. Yeah, per phase. Sorry.
Yeah.
So he should have backed these guys out and then shot Gaz with the
81?
Eradicators to get those 4 wounds in the shooting phase,
And then charge back
and
in.
then charge back in.
Nope.
How many wounds does he have left? Is he at 8 right now?
Not sure.
does
Let's
it.
see if I can get a good shot.
Yes. The boy, dude.
Come
All
on,
right, got
man.
the Beast
Come on,
Boss. Unfortunately, can't quite read. This is like maybe a 9.
Yeah, I mean that may be why he didn't. And well, can you fall back and charge with Space Wolves?
No, but he could have charged in with
Well,
something
looks-
else, right?
Little left.
That may be why he didn't. Thinks he can get more damage with
That
then this
the
turn
only
and then
thing that I can shoot.
potentially live.
Charging.
Raymond, thank you for
Charge here.
that. I have thought about licensing the overlay, but honestly, I don't want to be a software developer. I want to be a Warhammer streamer, and I'm one guy, so I have to be real careful about how I apportion my time and my effort.
What?
Is this
And any effort I put into making this into
Yeah,
a
but
product
it's
I can
minus
sell
2.
to people is time taken away
That's
from
okay.
making the stream better, right? It's just the reality of the fact that we only have so much time that we can be productive in a week, unfortunately. So
Yeah, and you
it's the
want this
decision I made.
to be enjoyable.
Charge here.
If you don't enjoy, making the product and you enjoy streaming,
Come on,
then
guys.
why not?
Right. I hope you understand. I wish I could just give it away to everyone for free, but I also kind of need to be careful about being able to make my business sustainable,
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I'm a huge fan of open source software. My heart says put it up on GitHub, give it to everybody, and let you guys run wild with it, but I just don't think it's a good
See how many I
business
can
decision,
get.
unfortunately.
Tom, there's some good players
See the little
running
loop
some
catches everything.
different list outside of
You gotta cut that
Pairings.
off.
So
I
I,
know
can
that.
see
I-
the
that's what I was
Thousand Suns
asking.
player potentially winning it. I could see the one of the 2 of the Eldar guys pulling it out.
These guys are going to charge.
And then I'm sure there's always going to be that one weird list here. Texas is sort of known for having a weird army that does well.
Charge here.
Yeah, Texas is its own meta, right? It's very, it's interesting. Growing up here in Texas, playing in
Wrap
Texas,
around this way.
we were always kind of our own thing because there's so many events in Texas. It's such a big area. People kind of tend to play a lot against each other here.
Yeah. On a good year, there's like 5 or 6 GTs.
Yeah. This is looking like a
All right.
pretty balanced game. I think it all comes down to how much
You don't
Gaz
have any
can
fight
kill
first or
here,
anything, do you?
because most of the other melee
Oh,
threats
we'll
have been
fight
taken
here.
care of.
If they can get someone
that's
into
it.
the Eradicators, maybe,
Those 2 units that
Yeah.
charged, and
I
then
think
get-
he'll be in good shape.
And his fight first.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to fight with him first.
Sisters are good now, Melody. I think
Here's a couple of your dice.
having twice as many miracle dice basically is
He didn't charge,
amazing.
so
And Repentier is still good.
3 explosions.
Sack.
Okay.
6 is more.
Thanks, SJ Sharkey, for telling us about the Warlord trait versus the stratagem.
And who is this?
The chaplain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
one
gotcha.
mortal
Thank you,
wounds.
SJ. Yeah. See, chat always knows. This is why I don't have to know anything about the game, because chat's got my back.
AP2.
AP2.
All right. So
I know just
2,
enough to know I know nothing.
How much damage to 2?
The benediction does 3 damage.
All right. So
Yeah, Cody, I think you're
3,
right about that.
6,
But thank you for understanding my perspective.
7, but I can only take 4. So I'm down
Hello
to 5.
from Newfoundland.
I
Very
can't take
cool,
any more
Christopher.
wounds.
So Gazgul is down to 5 wounds. So he only did 3 that last fight phase.
Okay.
What was he at?
9
Jacob, good to see you, brother.
I was looking at it from the.
Hope you're doing good,
looking at
man.
it as a 6.
as a 6. Oh, sorry.
So these guys will fight. So 5, 4.
Now the big question is, Gazgul degrade?
It's kind of academic. I can't take any more wounds.
I think he gets better.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, he does. He gets more attacks.
Yeah.
So he wants to be at 5 wounds because then he gets 6 attacks instead of 5.
Yeah, Gaz is going to do some crumping here.
Well, 6 because he has the warlord, or 7 because he has the warlord trait.
Manuel asks, which army would you better off starting with, Sisters or Harlequins? Manuel, I would say the only answer to that question is which army do you like the best? Because by the time you get done building and painting and whatever a 2,000 point army, the meta is going to be
I can't
completely
take any more
different.
wounds.
And so
Oh,
my advice is
he has
always
a
go with the army you
horror
like
face.
the aesthetics of the most,
I see what you're saying.
whether that's in the lore, the
wasn't
fluff, the
understanding
models,
what you meant by
whatever.
that.
No problem.
Or
And worry about the
play.
rules sec. Or style of play. That's a really good
Yeah.
point. Yep. Style of play seems to be very consistent
So we'll
between
fight here
editions and
then.
rules.
Yeah.
So if you like stuff that's like real fast and kind of nimble, Harlequins are a good choice. If you like something that's a little bit less fast and much more offensive oriented, Sisters are a better choice, I would say.
Die, and I was like, he's still got enough wounds to not die.
I'm sorry. That's his like.
That's what I thought you were trying to say. Yeah, that's nasty.
Sisters
I
are
didn't even
very,
charge all that stuff.
very punchy, very offensive, capable.
Yeah.
Some ones over here.
I think that you're going to lose a lot of games regardless what army you pick
They
at the
have
beginning of MMO.
Oh no, I'm just fighting with the
Oh,
Assault
chainsaw
Intercessors.
So 5s.
I was lucky I had a guy in town, Nick here, who knew how to like play differently against a newbie, and so he let me like keep it close in a few games, and I got to surprise him once or twice, but I didn't win very many games against like normal.
1, 2, 3.
I think my first tournament I went 0-5.
Yeah, and I think you were one of the better painted armies there too. So
Yeah, well,
One damage apiece.
I think that was the one thing that was always consistent with you was
Secondaries.
you had one of the most gorgeous armies.
oh thanks, man. Yeah, hobby's a big part of the game for me.
I fucked up.
Man,
here.
he is picking up a lot of
Got-
these
That'll probably
orcs
do
right
him
now.
around.
Yeah.
Sorry about
well,
No worries.
Space Wolves on the charge versus T-shirt saves.
Yeah.
Not as good as Blood Angels on the charge with the
I
+1
think I
to
mentioned
wounds,
it,
but
I didn't,
still
like,
does work.
oh,
I
Thank you, Scott.
in games,
Yeah.
I'm nervous, so I forget things like that anyway.
Me too.
I don't remember.
Me too.
Well, Manuel, I guess the answer is there that you're going to end up buying both armies
my turn.
anyways, so you might as well just flip a coin.
Pick one to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't kill him for another.
And it depends on how you want to play Sisters. If you want to get them more melee oriented,
you
you're
did nothing,
sort
it
of
would
playing
take
them the
2
same
more
as
turns to kill
Harlequins.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, extra one.
If you want to play them more shooty, then it's closer to like a Space Marine type list.
3 into the chaplain.
Here comes Gaz now.
4 into these guys.
I think there's, 4 different
So three
squads
into
on
the
Gaz
chaplain?
right now. He's got the
Yeah.
chaplain, he's got these guys, then
And-
these guys, and these guys.
Oh, he gets rerolls. There you go.
Nice.
I think
he
he's
gives
trying to
himself
kill the
reroll?
chaplain.
Okay. Okay.
2s.
Everything.
Everything. At -4.
Got a 4 bindle?
4
Nice,
damage.
super dead.
He
Each.
did. He did.
All right, Chappie down.
Well, that's what max points on characters now.
Oh yeah, he's yeah,
An extra one for the 6.
maxing assassinate
Who are
on
you-
turn 2. That's how you know you're
Oh,
playing a
that's
melee versus melee game.
Okay.
And the characters are melee oriented.
Right.
All of them. So 5 at -4.
Well, he just wiped 2 squads.
Yep. I mean, that's going to help him a lot on Crump 'em Good or Stomp 'em Good. 'cause He wants to kill things in melee for that secondary.
So, I mean, looking at the orcs, they got, 4 units left?
All right.
Unless there's anything in the vehicle, which I don't think there is.
I think he might still have some guys in. I think this squad of Beast Snagger Boys is still in reserve, actually.
Well, then that might help, because those Eradicators are going to be a problem next turn.
Yeah. And great job on your army, man. It's beautiful. Really looks nice. Basing was really nice too. I have to say I've seen a lot of pile of rocks basing on people, but Greg's looks really nice for some reason. I have to ask him how he did it.
I'm not sure if he did it, but like the cockboard type stuff
Yeah.
is a good way to get it elevated. I wouldn't know because I haven't done it, but
Hey, don't sell yourself short,
Your
man. You had those
primary
sweet
point,
Tyrannid
Oh,
conversions
sorry.
back in
So
7th.
one-
That was pretty great.
I managed to get my
4
dad to help
points.
me with the basing on my Lord of the Rings models. So
Oh,
they
nice.
actually look really good with the basing.
Isn't your dad like a big model railroads guy, or am I thinking of somebody else?
Someone else. He was
Okay.
playing like Dungeons and Dragons and that sort of stuff in like
That's right.
30 years ago.
That's
So
right.
he has the tiny like
Yeah.
20mm models.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I always think of myself as like an okay painter until I try to paint something that's not a GW model, because Games Workshop models, you can tell they think about how they're going to be painted when they're designing the model, and it makes it super easy to paint. Whereas if you paint like a Reaper Bones or something like that, you actually have to be a good painter for that to look nice.
Well, the other thing with GW is their instructions to put models together make putting together models and assembling them so much easier.
Yeah.
It's really night and day with some other game systems.
All right.
And you're right, those orcs are deep striking.
Yep, we're coming in, guys, to the top of 3 now. It's now or never for those deep striking orcs, so got to bring them in. Let's see what they can do. Kind of hurts on the only getting 4 on
the primary.
This primary here, yeah. Remember, this is a whole 2 mission.
He stopped the Space Wolf from getting 8 on primary, so that's an added bonus.
That is true.
Also helped with both melee armies and him going first, so he was able to get in the backfield and stop that.
The Octarius Kill Team box would disagree on easy assembly of models. I haven't tried that one yet, but the worst one I've ever put together was a Fire Raptor. That thing was a nightmare, man. Holy cow. Because it's plastic and resin, and the resin's slightly warped, and it's just... Ugh.
I'm going to smite into the
I had one resin model. I had 8 legs on the model, and they were all supposed to go onto the ground. And they all got glued on separately.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but the Fire Raptor is absolutely beautiful, Matthew.
And then I'm going to do the Frazzle.
So he's smiting there.
And that fails. Oh, I didn't get myself my command point.
Oh, good target.
And I'm going to spend it and re-roll that.
So when he can only take 4, is that per turn or per phase?
Per phase.
So if I shot him...
And then beat the hell out of him.
Okay, sounds like our Spacewolf player wasn't aware if he has the special rule, unfortunately. I'm sure that wasn't a gotcha by Greg or anything.
Wound, so the Intercessors, 1 mortal wound.
The Ghost Arc. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about that.
1 mortal wound.
That one and the
Eradicator.
Doomsday Arc or whatever it is.
Takes 1 mortal
Honestly, with the Ghost Arc, it's like just don't put the Necrons on it. It saves you so much issues.
Yep.
It doesn't look as cool, but...
Is it 1? Cyberwolf has 2.
Stampa is the worst. Oh, man. I can imagine lining up all those armor plates.
I have a, what is it, Revenant Titan, I think?
All right.
That I've procrastinated putting together because I'm not looking forward to it.
Holy cow, over 400 people watching, guys. That's amazing. Thank you so much for being here.
2 shots.
I think that's a new record for a Friday here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button.
No.
I do this every weekend, so.
9, so we're on 2. So 2.
We have a crazy summer coming up here. Awesome tournaments every weekend.
1. My bad.
AP?
Tom, you have to subscribe to BCP to see all the lists if you're not playing in the event.
I'm still in the...
Dorian, that's actually how I ended up with my Eldar. I started with Dark Eldar, or Drukhari, I guess.
And
now got Harlequins, and then one of my buddies was selling his Eldar, and it's like, well, might as well get the trifecta.
2 hits.
Frazzle is D3 mortal wounds. You guys are right.
And...
But I can't interfere in the game, guys, and it's not going to change the outcome of the game.
At -1, so no AP.
I got him.
2 damage.
He's at 1 wound anyways.
Hey,
You
Joe.
got him.
What did he count?
He did.
What's up? I don't know. Nick's asking me questions about how the game is, what's happening in the game.
We're both watching the same thing.
Nick, you see all the stuff I have going on here?
Yeah, you're juggling 7 things. I'm just, watching and commenting.
Like, Nick, that's your job.
Yeah.
I should have done more research before I decided to offer.
It's all good. You finish your game already? Yeah,
I got needed, bro.
Oh my god. That's rough.
Is 2-man unit?
Yep.
Oh.
All right.
This is a unit.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't declare them, so.
He put him in the teleporta. So he paid the CP at the start of the game to being able to deep strike anywhere on the table. 9 inches away. So that's why he's got him up here now. You can see there's a big old pile of orcs standing right on the Space Wolves battlefield edge back there.
That is the one thing that's cool with, I think, most armies now is you have the ability to deep strike with a unit.
Yeah.
With almost any army. It gives you the mobility that some armies lack.
Hey, Danger, thanks for being here, man.
Charge
It's my
down.
pleasure. My pleasure.
Eddie, how are you doing?
Sorry about that.
What?
That
It was-
failed.
Howdy.
Here we go.
We're back in the land of howdy here.
Oh.
No.
What's here we go?
Huh?
What's here we go?
Failed
Does
his
it add 3
charge.
inches to that original. What's here we go? Does it add 3 inches to that first charge?
No. It's reroll.
Reroll.
Sorry about that.
He rolled a 3. I guess it's enough, though.
Well,
Maybe.
If not, he has a reroll.
He already used it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right? 'Cause this-
So,
Yeah.
that you have-
3 to a 2, or 2 to a
really
3.
short.
Yeah.
Doesn't really help.
Okay. Those guys.
What do I think is
charge
better,
the Cyber
Space
Wolf?
Wolves or Blood Angels?
Oh no, he doesn't fight.
James, you must be new to the stream.
Pacifist.
Welcome.
Hangs out.
I have about 40,000
See what
points
I
of
mean?
Space Wolves, so I'm a little bit
He doesn't
biased.
fight. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I hear you.
He just makes the rolls miss.
Although
That
I
was a
gotta say,
horrible
man,
charge
Squats got me.
Sweden, hey,
You're-
you're going international.
Yeah,
Thanks, Michael.
yeah.
Hurt me.
It's crazy. We've had people from all over the
Pretty
world watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh, Michael, thank you so much.
They
Yeah.
charge, so they go first.
Joshua, I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't have any like weird funky stuff.
Crusher Stampede is changing to the new NID. New NID names.
Well, Crusher Stampede's gone now, but
Yep.
but just base Nid Codex is still bananas. Maliceptors do like 20 mortal wounds in a psychic phase.
I find it interesting that you bring a unit and you can once per game get a buff for the entire army. I kind of like that, know.
Yeah. No, so like the Nid's Codex has so many really cool fluffy interactions. Like I love the way you can cast psychic powers through your synaptic creatures in like a chain across the table
Yeah.
and stuff. That's really cool.
Well, and some of their secondaries are entertaining as well. It's like, hey, if a synaptic unit gets a kill, you get a victory point or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, it
Yeah, it's very cool.
encourages that. Well, it looks like
Max is 34 mortal wounds in a phase. Holy cow. So this is the Space Wolf dead stuff pile. That's adding up quite a bit.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be adding some guys to it.
Yeah.
With this
This is,
Orc Boy attack.
This is pretty crazy.
So 1, 2,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's into that 2-man unit as well. So
4 for the sixes.
Those two are dead.
I would yell at Greg for bumping my
And
camera there, but
Gazzy
I'm pretty
gives
sure
them
he
a
paid
reroll on
for
the
it,
ones
so I
that
can't
miss.
really yell at him too much. Yeah, these beast snagga boys, man.
I thought orcs had enough attacks, and
Not bad.
let's get elite orcs to do more attacks.
Yeah.
I think they're dead.
You think so?
Yeah.
Strength 6.
Damage.
Damage is just 1, and it's AP 1,
Hey, Alaric,
AP
good to see you.
0. So
Thank you for the sub,
Yes, sir.
Valmarato. Holy cow, man. Just the buckets of dice.
4, 6,
Akif, that's actually just the army painter cam, man. We get to use that for anything. That's
12,
that's why I love it so
14,
much.
16, 18,
Oh.
Yeah.
20,
You
20.
got,
You got them? Okay. The math just
Oh,
doesn't
they
work.
did.
Not too worried about it. They did, man. Them boys right there, they did.
So
You did that
many
right there.
orcs still.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, that
fight here.
squad on the back objective really
Get
isn't
my 4 wounds
in a position to do anything else, which,
Yeah.
I know they needed that
Top of the third,
objective,
right?
but
Yeah.
So I get +1.
I think I would have liked
melee,
to have them move
+1
up and
AP,
capture that left
melee, and
back objective
double
as well, so at
Right.
least,
Okay.
because they could string out and hold both of them.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
planning on doing that later in the game or something. That's a really
Yeah,
good point,
maybe
though,
he didn't
Yeah.
want to get shot and charged, because that would be right next to those Space Wolves.
We're basically the same army,
4 go back in. Pretty much.
except you have some shooting.
I had dreadnoughts and all that the last tournament, but I pulled all of that out and just really went melee. He's T7, right?
Yeah, just have a dead pile cam, slowly gets added on. Some
Actually-
armies you need 2 cams for, because it's
Right.
Imperial Guard.
Man, that was bad.
I think you guys are right. Yeah,
but
Grotz would have been a
81,
good
right?
choice, but you know, it's easy
Well,
for us
52
to
this turn.
Oh.
Because
say
we
in this
already have
particular
that
game.
And I don't
in
think
this
he had
scenario-
Grotz.
No, he doesn't.
So-
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Another one?
So, yeah, Grotz would be great, but
So
if you bring a
Gaz is down
Grotz, you have to
one.
drop a squad for 2
Now I
units
get
of
to hit
Grotz.
2.
Right,
That's just
right.
one unit, right?
Yeah. I think you killed him.
So Gaz has got 1 wound left, but he is not dead.
Yeah, he's
Wow. I picked up 4.
We have some. I'll grab some with the boys after this. Thank you.
I
Greg will take a beer.
I need a light, an ultra. How much are they? How much are they?
they got the beer cart here.
Hang on. I gotta go.
$5 each. You want an ultra?
Sure.
Or any beer?
I'll take a Miller.
I just don't have trees. Under $5 each. You guys want
Joe.
three? So Michelob Ultra.
Okay. All right.
I'll take a Miller.
Joe's bribing all the streamers.
Thank you.
What do you want, John? Oh,
Michelob Ultra, Miller Lite. Got it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna buy Greg a beer. I keep warning him. I just bought him a beer with his own money, I guess.
what's this? 2,
The roundabout way, right?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6,
Got it?
8,
I mean, that's the important part about this
9 at minus 4.
Lavarius. You got to have the beer,
Yeah, for sure.
especially here in Texas. I don't think they're here today, but there's some guys that they drink so much Shiner they based all their Marines with Shiner bottle caps.
Well, he's a 4, so.
No idea what the Army's actually supposed to be, but they're called the Shiner Marines, so their own special rules.
Well, that's going to help. And the points to keep this close.
Well, as predicted,
turn.
Gaz is smacking things, and he's on that objective now.
Though I'm pretty sure he's going to die to those Eradicators in the shooting
turn?
phase.
Yeah.
I kill
Unless he gets really hot on his invul saves.
1, 2.
Gaskell has what, 5 up?
Okay.
Or is it a 4 up?
Yeah, the Shiner Marines.
Did you get any secondaries or anything?
Gaskell has a 4 up invul save.
I don't.
So there's a chance
Okay.
he could make all of them. Very, very low chance, but
Yeah. Remember, those guys are going to double shoot into him. Well, he may not even shoot
Where's
those
your
guys
last
into Gaz.
character?
We'll see.
You killed him. You didn't give
Oh,
yourself
okay, that's
points.
4. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I
You,
didn't.
you didn't give yourself the points for it.
Nate stopping by, the TO for the weekend.
that's okay.
What's up?
Did you? Okay, so I have 2 or 3.
You know, it's okay. They're going to
Now this
finish.
resolves.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you take this
Look at how much left.
objective from me?
No, I'm not objective secure. So it's a push.
All right, guys. Moving
So you
to the
have
bottom
two,
of
so you
3
have
now
4
for
points.
the Space Wolves.
3.
I guess I said at the
he's
start of this
objective
game
secure?
that I was rooting for the
No,
Space
that's
Wolves,
what
but
I-
if I go
oh,
back
you
and listen to
push. I
myself,
see
I've
what
kind of been
you're
rooting for Greg the whole time. So,
Well, I mean, Greg's a guy we've known for a while.
yeah, we've known Greg for years and years. Yeah.
Don't want to accidentally knock over your water, though.
Oh, I've done it before, man. Trust me.
I feel like I can kill him.
People watching the stream have known I've tripped over my own power cord and unplugged and shut the whole stream down before when I was walking to the table. Wargames Live Invitational. That sounds like fun, Melody.
That's it,
Yeah,
movement.
we've been talking about it. That's definitely something that I would do eventually. I would enjoy it.
First,
Somewhere like in a park outdoors. Playing 40K outside for some
threes.
reason is just like great to me. You can have a barbecue.
2.
Yeah, the one concern is the wind.
Yeah.
Assuming nice weather, right? But
Sure,
the wind
sure.
might cause
Still
some
haven't
issues.
made one.
But
We'd have to go somewhere where.
all right, so
maybe an open pavilion or something like that.
Yeah.
He's dead.
All right, is that Gaz down?
There's no margin
Yeah.
on that.
Gaz down.
I didn't think so.
Well, they
No
got the big guy,
surprise.
but
That's 4
he's got to deal with
The Warlord.
2 big beast whatever units.
That was his Warlord too, so that's extra points for assassination. He's playing mostly Goffs, Alaric. He's
Hey.
got 1 Snakebites character in his list, which you're allowed to do because it's a.
Yeah, I can
A
get
fixed
Stranglehold at the end of
subfaction.
this
And that's
turn.
Gazgul, right?
No,
Kill that.
that's
You have
the
2.
Great White Squid guy that died
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
Yeah, Gaz is Goffs, so he matches.
Maybe turn
This
the
is the
game
bottom of 2, Robert.
Or bottom
So-
of
Go for it.
3.
Oh, bottom of 3. Sorry,
They
yeah,
have
bottom of
it
3.
there. Like I said, basically the same army. You got better armor. That's for damn sure.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Oliver.
Here.
You know? That's right, Mozrog Scrag.
Perfect.
Bad, whatever. Learn the damn name. Augustine, I'll learn the damn name when everyone starts calling my quote-unquote librarians rune priests, okay? I'm just saying. Well, actually...
I mean, hell, that just gives
I'm pretty
me
sure I
more
call them
than
what,
unless you
like,
kill 'em.
random
I don't
stuff.
actually have to kill
Yeah.
That model,
Yeah.
that marine.
them. Okay. So, let's see. Five.
That would be great, Augustine. We got to play a game sometime, man. One of these days, we'll figure out a way to do it.
I got 1 CP.
So if that unit kills that vehicle, then it's like okay, well, can the
Auto
orcs
wounds.
kill 2 units
What am I
next
wounding on?
turn?
They're straight
Or
four?
can they
Wounding
kill
on
1 unit
sixes?
next turn?
Is that
If they
right?
can, it's
They're wounding
probably
on
game.
6s against this.
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna spend a CP for Savage Strike.
don't forget, he's got a huge
Wound
squad
on
of boys
5.
up here.
Yeah.
He's got this big squad of boys here, this big squad of boys. Like, Eradicators are not so good into 30 boys.
No.
You know?
I mean, the shooting and charging,
Come on,
even with
sixes.
Space Wolves, the charge, they'll still get
There we go.
a bunch of attacks
Sixes
versus
over here.
T-shirt saves.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't do that this turn and try and whittle it down before they attack, because next turn it's almost a guaranteed charge for those orcs.
Oh my God, Cody.
5, 6, 7.
I'm revoking your
One.
Space Wolf card, man.
2,
No, I've done it too.
3,
Don't worry, man.
4, 5, 6, 7. Double explosions are nasty on turn 3.
Yeah, he's got his double exploding 6s now. Jeez.
To be frank, I just threw up just a little bit in my mouth.
That's why I'm going. Oh, they're nasty, and then they have a lot of strategy.
The Eradicators.
It's good timing from the beer cart to show up
Neat
right when the
watch.
Space Wolves start getting double exploding 6s.
Yeah,
Greg
so
might need to-
Eradicators get, what, 2-3 attacks?
Yeah,
They
they're
get
2
plus
attacks
1
each.
attack on the charge.
Yep, yep.
So you get 3 to 4 attacks, exploding 6s. They could potentially wipe out that squad with
Double
really
exploding
lucky dice
6s.
rolls.
Yeah, because he's successors.
52 this turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I think charging them in would have been. the
Don't forget,
right
though, these
option.
guys are toughness 5 now, right? So that's going to hurt his
11.
wounding potential quite a bit. But
Yeah,
you know,
but
we'll
I mean,
see.
you're going to have to deal with toughness 5 either way, unless he's hoping that
13 wounds, right?
Yeah.
they don't charge his melee unit.
Come on.
and
5 up.
If
this
I had
next
2 CP,
turn,
I'd fight
and
again.
so that he loses the Eradicators next turn, and then turn after he kills the Beast Nagus orcs.
Are there 2 damage each?
Storm of Blood, yeah.
One.
We've got the Miad here underneath the table. Just don't tell anybody.
5,
You
6,
don't wanna-
7.
I use it to power my RV and drink it, when I get thirsty. So it's very versatile. Put it in the gas tank. Ramshackle, yeah.
All right, I get to hit you back, but I need to see what it does at a lower bracket.
Okay, so he did not
Well, I
kill
bracketed it. Hey,
Ooh,
the
take it.
whatever that thing
Make me
is.
so happy,
Kill
young
rig.
man.
Take the win.
that
Yeah.
is not good.
Yeah. A little surprising there.
All right, Savage Hooves.
Savage hooves.
Savage Hooves. 4 attacks.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dorian. Grots seem to be pretty solid for orcs most of the time.
Grots do what Grots are supposed to do. Can Grots
They all
do
hit.
actions? Pretty sure they can.
I think they can,
So
yeah.
strength 6.
So you basically bring them to do actions and hold objectives,
Yeah.
which,
There you go. 4
you know,
wounds.
4 wounds.
Most
at
armies really want something
minus
that does
2,
that. That's
so
one
minus
reason
1,
Space
and it's
Marines
3 damage.
have been hurting in some
Oh.
editions because they don't really have that cheap
So far, 3 dead.
troop objective holding unit that can throw on
Butcher
something.
Boys.
yeah, that's why they always allied in guard.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
That's the other thing is
+1.
conversation with Cliff about Tal was now that he doesn't have 5-man troop squads,
Calls from random.
it's really expensive for them to do actions on objectives.
Yeah.
3 at
without
-1,
you know,
so no AP.
being able to shoot
And it's
as
1
well. I
damage.
think ethereals give that out.
1 damage.
I would agree with you, not Richard. The nerf
What
to
that does.
ignoring the
How
no
many
line of
Oh,
sight
yeah.
shooting.
1.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, I got more.
It basically gives you a +2 to your armor save.
Oh!
Greg keeps making 6 ups. What the hell?
All right. Here we go.
I do like how they let guard keep that.
Yeah.
Gives guard
Get the
the
stranglehold
plus
from me.
of hey, I can.
Because you're going to.
Someone in the
Still do
stream a
this.
couple weeks ago said their
That was
prediction
my-
is for the new Guard
my
Codex,
last-
they're going to have Guard bring back templates just as like a faction mechanic for them, which I think would be
Yeah,
It would be awful, but it would be hilarious. at the
3,
same time.
4, 5.
it's kind of funny because I
Minus
understand why templates.
2,
I like
so minus
templates,
1, 2
but
down.
I also it made the game easier not needing templates because
Yeah.
then you argue over, oh, it's not over this guy, it's over this guy. You know,
Exactly.
especially Deep Strike back in the day, you had to be a nice tight circle. It's like, okay,
Dude,
well,
the kill rig just cleans up those assault intercessors. That's no joke
I
right there.
just don't use them.
I mean, that's huge. It knocks
I
him off that
have-
objective.
2.
yeah.
So I'm at.
And it,
So-
it claims an objective for him, so now
Yeah.
he has 3 objectives.
Yeah, that's actually a huge swing, guys.
What's it called? Kill rig?
Kill rig. Yeah, we're going on to the top of 4 now.
Let's do some
Looking at the
moving.
stats for that.
This is a really close game. Really glad we got
Ooh.
this one on the stream.
You got.
That
be
is
careful.
a
I've got gorilla
nice
heads.
one.
All right, turn 4 coming up for the Orcs.
A lot of attacks for it. It's an expensive model though.
Oh, that's right. It's contested because there's a little doggo on there. So he didn't get it
I
from
should've
him
done this,
because
like-
of the cyber
Oh.
wolf. That's so funny. So this gigantic kill rig and this little tiny wolf boy
You're just trying to keep it tight on the points.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
understand. I understand.
facing off
That's it.
against each other here.
Space Marine versus Nids.
Oh, God.
Top of turn 5. One of my buddies just sent us a picture. He's here at the tournament. And he's got a Dreadnought and a Tech Marine on an objective surrounded by Nids. That's all he's got left.
Yep. Sounds about right, unfortunately. All right, so he's got that huge block of Beast Naga boys now on the Space Wolves back. And remember, at the end of the game, excuse me, if you hold your opponent's back objective, you get extra victory points for that. So if I recall, it's actually 8 at the end of the game if you're
Ooh.
holding your opponent's
For the
objective.
primary?
Yes, you get 8 extra points
Okay.
in the primary.
Well,
Sorry, 4 extra in the primary at the end of the game, which is a big deal in this game. It's
That
so
little
close
hut
right
there
now.
is kind of
Well, and it kind of helps because you don't have to worry
Hey,
about
how's it
getting
going,
those points in the
How'd the game
beginning.
go?
You
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
Yeah.
procrastinate it till the
I mean,
end.
you.
Is
I
it
mean, look at this.
great, Nick. Now I'm about
What do the
coming to see
Space Wolves have left, honestly?
my handiwork.
Yeah, I'm done for at this point. But it's been pretty fun. I made a critical mistake right here in the middle.
All right, psychic
Paid for it.
phase. I'm gonna smite that wolf. Is it yours?
Greg gonna kill a dog
Come on.
the stream. Somebody, he's gonna activate John Wick
There it
mode
is.
for the Space
Mine
Wolves
goes
now.
off.
I don't think there's enough Space Wolves left to become John Wick.
I mean, John
No,
Wick is
that
just
was-
one guy, Nick. Like, all we need is one
him?
Space Wolf
Yeah,
and a
that's the
grudge,
closest.
and we will win this game.
I would.
If he had Arjack, I'd agree
For
with
some reason,
you.
I thought these
That's
guys-
true. That's true.
They definitely cannot smite.
All right, and then
Starts throwing his hammer around.
for safety's sake, I'm not gonna
Just whirls it
anything
around
else,
his
but I'm
head
gonna
and
shoot
knocks
my
all
work
those
tower
orc boys
into
off the
Eradicator.
objective.
Yeah, finish him off.
Whopping one shot. Wounds. And it's AP 3, so 2, so 5 up.
Lone Wolf strat.
Oh, I missed that strat so much.
I'm gonna use his lava on
Here, I
you.
gotta go fix this camera real quick. Give me 1 second, guys.
4 shots. Hitting on 5s.
Use the Lone Wolf strat with his last
Hitting
doggo.
on 4s.
Everyone else is dead. Just that one
T5.
Cyber Wolf.
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah, nothing. And I'm gonna charge. What do I need to get into right there?
Hey, will you go figure out? Will you figure out what the guys are doing for lunch for me? You need.
Who would be the John Wick for Space
No, you
Wolves?
need-
That's the question.
It's
What?
ju-
A
it's
4?
A 4.
Named character-wise.
I mean, the battery charger's in.
All right, well, I didn't
the
fix it
bottom.
at all, but
You have to take these.
it's sort of not really.
Oh, do you have a wire for it? Okay, then you can use it.
I really do miss the Lone Wolf
didn't
strat. That was one of my
actually do
favorite
wires.
things. I mean, Space Wolves have so many
Gonna
cool
get into
characters,
that
it's hard to
Cyber
pick
Wolf
just
and the-
one, but Arjack
need like
Rockfist
a
is. I mean, he's pretty awesome.
You want me to lean in?
Yeah.
Oh, he had a doggo on the objective, so he gets the free movement there. Let's see if John, like a real Chad, makes Greg roll this combat
right.
phase. 30,000 attacks versus one Cyberwolf.
I did that once.
Oh.
It wasn't that bad of an odds, but I ended up working out because I made all my saves. So
That sounds like something that you would do.
well, it was only like 12 attacks, and I had 1 wound.
Stratagem.
And
You still have your 2 up. No, I guess you wouldn't have had it if you only had 2.
it was a 4-up.
Wow.
But he forgot that it was Shining Spears, so it wasn't on the charge, so he was only strength 3 instead of strength 6. So instead of wounding on 2s, he wounded on
All right, we gotta
4s.
buy him food 'cause
So it
2 command
he's
points.
not rich. He's poor. Yeah.
It's called
Nigel's
Unbridled
Stormcaller.
Carnage. Instead of just 6s, I get 5s and 6s, produce an extra hit.
Oh, yeah.
he's going for the
Not
kill.
gonna
This is
make
the Goff strat. It's pretty
Spend the
sick.
rest of those CP and finish them off.
Fine.
Get them boys done.
Oh, my God. What an
Get an
awful roll.
Overwatch.
Uh,
Got lucky one day. At
he doesn't
Overwatch.
hit on 2s either, does he?
No.
Swinging, you know, because
I mean,
flame or anything.
that
This
is...
is like
And actually
literally.
kill-
Hey, Alex.
The strat helped. It got 3 extra hits.
This is mission 31, whatever that one is.
But I
This is a
If I
great game.
remember.
Look.
4
Tide of
I'm losing,
Conviction.
but I mean, it's right there. 34, 35.
Dean, that
Alright.
lone scout marine deserves a fancy paint job then.
Yeah, you got to give him a name, man.
3s because I'm strength 6 on the charge. So 2,
Yep,
4,
it's 3s.
6, 8.
That is not as much as he wanted to
8
do there, I'll tell you that much.
No AP.
Those
'cause
hits
armor
were
can count.
garbage,
And it's just 1 damage.
but
So I can't kill them all.
Oh, man. At least the Eradicators aren't OBSEC.
Oh, I do have.
Refills.
My sergeant gets to attack. My knob.
Refill. 1 damage piece.
10 minutes left.
All right.
Hey, we can call it. I mean, I think we have 1 minute, right? He just said 1 minute.
He
Is
said
that 1
10.
minute left?
I think he said 10,
10.
didn't he?
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all hit. Plus 2. This is with his claw. 3
you
steel.
should have done the claw first because it's 2 damage.
Yeah.
Three-
I mean, we're getting to semantics right now. I understand.
No, it's good to learn that kind of stuff.
Another one's.
They are 3 wounds apiece in Gravis armors.
Oh, they are? Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I get
Oh.
to swing at you.
I guess so.
Did you do all, you still have a bunch of attacks, right?
On the Cyberwolf.
I forget that everything gets like +1 wound now.
The cyber-
Micah, what just happened is melee
Oh,
armies
hit me back.
smash, and they smash each other. And basically, we had a game of Age of Sigmar happen in the middle of our 40K tournament.
It's coming in. No explosion.
Which honestly, with NIDS coming out and
they're-
some more melee focused armies, it's becoming more and more
5.
that the occurrence has a chance of happening.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, yeah.
And I enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun getting into melee, swinging
you
dice.
They're 2.
No one believes you, Nick.
I know.
You didn't sell that,
All right.
Mister. I play 30 Venoms in my army. Yeah.
I had a couple of witch squads.
Score.
Dean,
I
thank
learned
you.
melee for the sole purpose of tying stuff up.
Right.
Fun, man.
I'll show you what I got.
Man, this has been a real close game, but it looks like the Orcs just had barely enough stuff
Yeah.
to.
They were the ones
And I
that
got the
hit first in melee, and kind of showed.
Yeah.
You don't get the primary at the end of your turn. It's
You
only-
get it. You get it every turn.
Oh, we have that secondary.
That 2.
There, you're
Yeah.
right.
And then at the end, I'll get it. All right. Your turn 4.
All right, bottom of 4 now.
Yep.
Wolves don't have much left. John's
They've got
taking the
one
right
model.
stratagem. He's chugging his beer right now.
Then there's
about-
Savage Strike.
It's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
4 explosions. Wounding on
That also works.
now.
John, thanks for the $28, man.
One
Go,
guy
Greg.
gets 7 hits. With
John Wick mode, man. I'm telling you. You thought I was joking. You kill the dog, and this is what happens.
he
Thanks
loses
for the
3
support,
orcs.
man.
Yep.
1 damage apiece.
Yeah, they only have 1 wound.
Okay.
Just smacks him in the
They're not the
face
toughest guys.
with the butt of his rifle.
All right.
And
Finish
I-
him off.
I fight back. 1.
This is the best angle we have on this fight, unfortunately.
Nids are definitely the closest to an AUS army I've
4
seen.
for the
An AOS army.
the
yeah.
black.
Yeah, they have a lot of shooting though. That's the one thing that a lot of people will gloss over is you couldn't make a good shooting army with that.
Yeah. Nids are the new book is super balanced internally. I just hope they tweak a couple of things to bring it into better external balance, and then they'll be in good shape.
What?
Like you can build a good Nids list out of just about anything right now, which I think is awesome.
No, 4's on the red, 3's on
It's kind of hard to do that in codexes, is make every unit viable to bring in a game.
red,
Oh yeah, I mean the challenge of balancing 40k is just
4, no AP.
insane.
Yeah,
And on the
it's
black,
kind of
I
funny
have
because
one,
other
minus
people
one.
argue, you know, it's like, hey, like bolt action is balanced. It's like, yeah, well, they're all also human, you know.
Yeah. So
There's
like,
only so much you can switch.
yeah, like 30k is relatively balanced because everyone's got the same profile basically.
Yeah.
Right?
Is that?
Well, and then like even
that one?
the armies that aren't Marines, it's like you've got like 3 different armies that aren't Marines.
You wanna call it?
know.
Yeah, we can score it out, yeah.
I get one more oath.
Dude, look at this freaking Chad Eradicator
Yeah,
though, just
beginning,
not dying
I
after
get
2 rounds of combat with
1,
these boys.
2, 3.
Looks like they're gonna count it out
Yeah.
here.
So
Makes sense. The orcs were going to charge that other unit in, and
Yeah.
he was going to die eventually.
plus the bonus.
Yeah, Dean. There are a lot of Nids players here, but like they all have different lists.
turn,
It's very interesting.
You
So
can't get more than 12 a turn on.
But I can get, at the end of the game, I get that 4-point bonus.
that is true.
So instead of 16, I only get 15.
Okay.
All right, so it looks like it's going to end up being 70. Get 10 for paint, don't forget. So 72 for Greg here and 45 for the Space Wolves.
62.
John really put up a good fight here this game, I think. He had some good
72,
moments, kept it
45.
close for a while, just ran out of bodies, you know, and that's what I think Nick was saying at the start of the game. Just
Orcs had
having to
worked for that.
peel away some wounds from the orcs before they get in and start
Yeah.
charging you, because once
Armor
they get into
protect.
melee,
Woo.
they are still a
Yeah,
very
it
tough
really
army to
helps out
beat.
the melee
So,
army.
If he was probably able to kill one more
Maybe
unit
put this
in shooting
stuff in the
before
box.
that combat hit, I think he would have been in a good place because he killed Gazgul,
Huh?
you know,
Yeah, the game's
that turn. If he'd been able to get, you know, one less unit that got wiped out in charges,
yep,
he could
go
have
talk to him.
probably pulled it off.
Yep.
You know, or at least made it so that
the last tournament,
you know it's
I don't see it.
40 to 50 or something like that.
good stuff though. So that's a big GG, guys. Thanks so much for being here and for hanging out during the game. It's been a lot of fun. We have a quick break coming up for lunch. So here's the schedule for the weekend. If you guys are curious. Whoop. Let's turn that down a little bit. So we have 3 games today. Lunch break is going to be until 1 p.m. Central Time. So that's about an hour and 15 minutes from now. And then we have round 2 starting up at 1. And then another round tonight. Then 3 more rounds tomorrow, 2 rounds on Sunday. So a whole bunch of awesome 40K to bring to you guys this weekend. Really looking forward to this. We'll see what we can get on the stream next. It's going to be something not Nids. We'll save the Nids for Sunday, guys. But
Avoid the Nids until you have to.
yeah, pretty much. But there's so many cool armies here, so much cool variety. That's something I love about going to an event like this is just the huge variety of different armies here this weekend, and we're going to definitely tap into that. So really do appreciate you guys being here, though. Great turnout already this morning. Over 400 people are watching at one point. That's really sick. Thank you guys for all the super chats and everything. Thanks, Nick, for hanging out and watching the game with us, man. It's really good to see you.
I'll be back after lunch if you want me.
All right, sounds good. So you guys strap in. We'll be back in about an hour after lunch. Hope you guys are here when we do that. Take care. I'm going to go check on the doggos, grab some lunch. We'll be back then. All right. Oh, let me put this up here, guys.
The Thousand Suns, but
1 minute. You have 1 minute.
There we go. Very professional. Okay, guys, see you in a few.
all right, man.
I know that, so I didn't blame him for that. But I was nervous.
That first day, dude. I didn't
I do. Of course you do.
All right, guys. I think we have a matchup. Looks like we're doing Thousand Suns and Ultramarines, I believe. Hide user. Getting the spam. A second, guys. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how this is going to go. Let me pull up the Thousand Suns list here. I mean, this is basically the list that we all thought of when we saw the balance data slate changes, so that should be interesting. And we have the Ultramarines running Girly Man himself. Rowboat Girly Man. Yeah, Lizard, if you look at the description of the stream, there's a link to the BCP event, and all the lists are there, but you have to have a BCP subscription to see them, because I don't think it's sponsored this weekend. But it's definitely worth $5 to subscribe to these guys. In my opinion. I'm not going to tell you what you do with your money, of course. I really like the fact that they have like unknown chapters in the fluff. It really gives you a space to come up with your own headcanon, you know? But it would be cool if they like just out of the blue released a new chapter or something. That would be pretty cool, Jacob. All right, guys, I'm going to go mess around with some cameras. You guys know me, never happy. Be back in 1 second. All right, guys. We were trying to get Don on this next round, but Don lost his first game, and he was up against a matchup that didn't seem like it would be very good. So we didn't want to get him on this time. All right, let's pull up lists here for you guys. Robert Jones playing the Thousand Suns, and Robert Irving playing the Ultramarines. Okay, these guys are already getting underway, so I'm going to send it over to the guys while they're talking about their lists. Should be a fun one, guys. Thanks for being here, as always. Really appreciate it.
I can run through their powers if you like, but it's Weaver of Fates, Empiric Guidance. So Weaver of Fates gives a 4-up invuln. Empiric Guidance gives plus 6 inches range to something. And then the other one is Temporal Manipulation, which heals the unit, non-vehicle.
Okay.
The Helldrake, he's an aircraft.
Aircraft.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So he can be seen through
everything.
Pretty much these ruins, yeah. He does extra damage against things that fly. He can only charge other aircraft in his aircraft mode, but every command phase I can switch him to hover mode.
Aircraft key.
Loses aircraft and the -1 to be hit. Yep.
Okay.
I've got a Leviathan with 2 Grav Flux Bombards and 2 Volkites. The Grav Flux Bombards, 18 inches, strength 8, AP -3, 2 damage, 3 if you're safe, 3+. So 3 against you. Yeah. 43 shots total, 2 each. I've got Ahriman. My Warlord is the Exalted Sorcerer. He's got Immaterial Echo. When he casts on a 9-up, I get to cast again. That doesn't have to be unmodified. And then I've got the Infernal Master. So his relic is the Athenian Scrolls. Once per game, I can pick, during command phase, I can pick one of my spells.
Here's your list,
The
guys.
rest of the game, I cast that on 3d6, drop the lowest.
Okay.
And then the Sorcerer, the Infernal Master is like a chaplain. His abilities have a little bit more range than a chaplain, though.
Okay.
He's got Glamour of Tzeentch, and he's got the Umbralefic Crystal Relic. Lets me pick up a unit in the command phase.
What's this giant box here?
Okay.
Okay. One more thing to know. The entire army. So I've got a stratagem. Inescapable Forewarning lets a Psyker unit shoot at a unit coming in from reserves within 18 inches.
Like specs, but 18 instead of 12.
And without the -1 to hit.
Okay.
So pretty much any one of my Psyker units can activate that.
Yeah, Dean, this should be a fun one, I
Use
think.
a unit within 6 inches to do it. So if you come down near him and he's near Psyker, he can do it too. So just so you
Our
know, before you
Ultramarines
take
player
these
did
make
say that
decisions.
he is pretty new to the game
Right.
as well. He said he's been playing for about 6 months.
You're
But again, I think that's
Ultras?
really cool to see here on the first
I
few
got
rounds.
Gilliman, I got Tigurius. He's
Uh-huh.
running standard Mighty Heroes, Invuln, Power, and Fight First, and reroll charges.
Okay.
The third one. Primaris Biker Chaplain.
Mechanical of Hate.
No, he's
Okay.
the plus to hit,
Okay.
the plus on himself thing.
Okay.
And he's got the Warlord trait of he does it on 2s.
Okay. Do you have?
He's wearing Armored of Indominus.
Got it. So he's 2-up save.
Yep.
And 5-up feel no pain or no?
2-up save, 3-up invuln once,
Okay.
and 8 wounds instead of 7.
Got it. Okay.
There's an apothecary.
Yeah,
somewhere.
that's a little bit rough to have Tigurius here.
He's
Painted
got
in
right
black.
I agree with you there.
All right. Oh, so he's the one who's going to make guys OBSEC. Got
Yep.
it. Okay. Cool.
And he's got Seal of Oath.
Okay.
Beside that,
Seal of Oath, you pick a target and you get reroll hits against it?
I get reroll every
Bobby G in the house, indeed.
except
Yeah,
for
yeah.
So
Got it.
hits and wounds.
When do
Pretty
you
sure
pick
there's an
that?
Ultimate guy that has Marnius
After
Kyber
we
too.
figure out who's going first.
Oh, does
after
he
all the
really?
monsters
Yeah.
on the table,
Wow.
But before
Got
the
it.
game starts.
I saw that battle. I
have
remember that
10
pose.
Terminators,
Yep.
Oh, let me.
2 5-man infiltrators, and 10-man intercessors,
Got it.
and 1 box dread.
Okay. Yep. Let's get this table set up.
Technically, you're supposed to roll to pick sides, but please don't do that. It seems pretty symmetrical to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to screw up all my overlays.
Okay.
So hopefully it's symmetrical. And I guess you're supposed to change the terrain. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the?
How are you playing this stuff, is this ruins or what?
Can we play this as ruins?
I have no idea.
No, I'm asking you. Are you cool with playing this as a ruin?
Full ruins?
And treating it as closed? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Nobody can see inside of it unless you're touching the edges.
Exactly, yeah. And then count the inside of the U's as in cover or no?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let me look up
Okay.
how this is supposed to look.
Does that apply to these as well, just so I know for people?
Yeah, these should be obscuring.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So these are all just ruins, and this is just like an obscuring.
Yeah, and these will do dense difficult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah, let me look up.
So
Where's
it's,
the
I think-
QR code?
Oh,
there it
I don't
is.
see
I see
one.
it.
Oh, here. 12. Tear down their icons. We're planting bombs.
Oh, yeah, we're doing, yeah.
All right, we're
What?
tearing down
I just
icons,
did the
guys.
Why are you doing this to me?
I need my diet. I need my tape measure.
Heck yeah.
What are we looking for?
This Rob's Thousand Suns
That
look
is not-
really nice, by the way. Looks like they're repositioning some of the terrain. So they did agree that these things here are going to be ruins, so they're obscuring and all that other good stuff. Excuse me, these big walls in the middle are also going to be counted as ruins. So basically everything on this table is ruins except these are forests. And they are counting that if you're anywhere inside this
There's much
U
sadness
here,
that I cannot find my own tape
you
measure.
count as being in cover.
But that one's not mine.
I don't think I've got the right layout for this. Like I'm checking the thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the right head ass.
Oh, okay.
Did they put new QR code?
I don't know if they did. I'll
What
check
are we
someone
doing?
else's.
I'm excited to see how Armor Content is going to work with Thousand Suns.
Here we go. All right, yeah, I got it.
Okay. I have lost my tape measure.
Oh, no.
That one's yours, right?
No, this one's yours, I think.
Oh, okay. I was like, I got a small IKEA orange one.
Okay, this
All right.
goes here.
IKEA tape measure, man. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
So we should be at 30 inches.
I have strong opinions about tape measures.
It's a 22.
Well, I'd rather not have to build it after I buy it.
Good point. Cincinnatus, thanks for the $10.
Okay.
I know all you Thousand Suns guys. You've been waiting a long time for this. We haven't had him on the stream in quite a while, so
12 out from center,
happy to have him here.
which means
This is
30
kind of a tough
becomes
matchup for the
18
Ultramarines,
from
I
the wall.
think. We'll see how it goes for him. Unfortunately, it was a bunch of one-sided-ish matchups or Tyranids that were undefeated after the first round.
Rotate that 180 degrees. That build. Well, you'll get it. All right. Yeah. Your building is the wrong way.
My building's the wrong way. 12. That's what we gotta do. 12.
15, 12. All right.
Here's 22.
This is a 5-objective mission, so wouldn't be surprised to see these guys both take Stranglehold here.
So it's these guys are 10 up from that edge.
Yep.
Oh, very nice, Douse.
And
that's cool.
18 in from
That's a
here.
beautiful model,
So
man.
this guy should be a square.
I almost started a Thousand Suns army when that model came out. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do that's other than Space Wolves for a while, but now I've got squats coming, so I don't need to think anymore. Let's see. Yeah, Jacob, the Ultramarines have Tigurius, which means he can't
This
take
should be
Abhor the
15
Witch.
in, right? Because
That's rough.
That would be an auto.
The table-
Well, that always
15,
seems to be an
15,
auto include
15,
against
15.
Thousand Suns.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically free 15 points if you don't have a Psyker in your army, but because he does, he can't take that one. It's a
I'll
bummer.
kill my own.
Yeah, exactly. Now, these are the Ultramarines, Nick, okay? They don't... that would be like World Eaters or something doing that. All right.
and just make sure you're not.
I'm going to go adjust some
overlapping the
cameras,
dot.
guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, here. This should turn around. Oh no, I guess
No.
yours is weird. Never mind. All right.
No, they're both right.
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know why I have that wrong. All right.
That should be like that.
Yeah.
All right.
and pull that one back. So it should have stuff on the outside, I think, right?
Nope. Should be almost directly covering it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Well, there you go then. I'll make sure mine's the same. Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call.
Okay.
All
I
right.
need a better magnet for my hovercraft, but otherwise I am good.
All right. Let me get my powers down. Moonbolt and Baleful Devotion. Guidance. Hate.
Okay.
Presage. Surge. Just Firestorm. Reaver. Capering Imps. Glamour. Malefic. Time Flux. Great.
Where did the dice?
Holy good God.
What?
That's all your psychic powers?
These are all the ones I'm going to be casting normally, yeah.
By the way, just so you're aware, this little thing is going to be moving back and forth some.
Yeah, I'll try to stay off it. Yeah. Can you help me out over there, please? Just set that in the corner. Oh, perfect.
On
That'll
the
do.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Next game.
All right, we're doing all right. All right, secondaries.
How many characters do you have?
I have 3.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, 1,000 Suns are probably the most tanky out of all the greens. I mean, Death Guard is still pretty good, but
How many CP do you
against
start
damage
on?
1,
11.
1,000
Alright, I'm
Suns
starting
with a
on
1-up
10.
save,
Okay.
or 2-up save, and then
Can we start messing with the CP?
Armor of Contempt.
Not yet.
Give me your secondaries.
Okay.
All right, I got mine down.
I'm ready.
Okay, what you got?
Assassination, Oath, and Stranglehold.
Okay.
I'm probably going to absolutely fail Stranglehold, but we're going to try.
Good choice. Assassination, Oath, Stranglehold. Okay.
Yep.
Assassination, Wrath of Magnus, and Stranglehold.
So both guys picking Assassination, both guys picking Stranglehold.
Wait, Oaths and because Oaths and Stranglehold aren't the same the same category. Yep.
And Wrath of Magnus coming out.
You want to roll off for? Oh, we have to
Picking
determine.
Assassination is an interesting choice.
My Terminator.
I feel like it's a trap most of the time
Okay.
myself.
Yeah. I mean, if the other guy doesn't have
I'm going to put
5
my unit of
characters,
Terminators with Twist
They can
of
just
Fate
hide 'em.
into Deep Strike.
Okay,
yeah.
be right back, guys. Let me go
Into
get
the
the
web
scoreboard
way, I
set
got
up.
it.
Give
All
me
right.
1 second.
Robert.
Okay, double check, make sure I got your secondaries right on here. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you put your starting CP in now for me. no chest clock, I imagine?
Nope.
Okay, so you just ignore the clock part. And then...
He said 10.
What's going on? There we go. Okay. So, again, just to remind you guys, please roll in the box and then also use this for scoring. It really helps, again, people on the stream know what's going on. I think that's everything. So, cool. All right. Thanks for joining us, you guys.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I have 14 Cabal points to start. I'll get that every turn. Whatever I don't use, I lose. So I get them. I generate them every turn.
All right.
As you kill stuff, I'll lose them.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going for placing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
deployment. All right, you can deploy first.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I think Thousand Suns are in real good shape after the balanced data slate. We'll see how they do
I
here.
don't think they're actually allowed to be on it.
Now you'd be too close to the deployment zone.
Yeah, it's a 9-inch thing, so they'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries while these guys get their deployment underway, since now we have secondaries picked out. Our mission for round 2 here is going to be tear down their icons. So this is the Counter-Strike mission. You're trying to set up bombs and defuse bombs. The mission rule here is, like I said, you can do an action in your opponent's territory if you're 9 inches away from other explosives, put down a bomb, and at the end of the game, you get 4 victory points for each bomb in your opponent's territory that was not defused. So we haven't seen this come into play too often, except for a couple armies here and there that are really good at this. Necrons seem to do this a lot with their scarabs and stuff. They can just move them across the board and plant bombs, be sneaky. Nids are pretty good at this one too. We'll see if it comes into play this game. Take and hold is the primary, so it's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. And again, at the end of the game, you get 4 victory points every time you have a primed explosive marker in your opponent's deployment zone. So if you put down a marker and it does not get diffused, you get 4 victory points. So the secondaries here for the Ultramarines, like we said, they picked Assassination, Stranglehold, and Oaths for the moment. Both players picked Assassination. Both players picked Stranglehold. And the only difference is the Ultramarines picked Oaths. So again, this is what we saw last game. He's going to get 2 victory points if he's standing in the middle of the table, which makes a lot of sense with a mission that has an objective in the middle of the board. He gets 1 victory point if he kills a character, vehicle, or monster, and then he gets 1 victory point if he doesn't fail any morale checks or fall back. Nice double dipping here between Assassination and Oaths, so it's a nice little overlap. We'll see how that plays out for him. The Thousand Suns, like we said, took the exact same first 2 objectives, so Assassination and Stranglehold. And Wrath of Magnus is their faction-specific secondary that he picked here. So you get 3 victory points every battle round. Yeah. If you killed more models than were killed in your army in the psychic phase. This game, that's kind of a gimme for the Thousand Suns. This is why if you're not picking Abhor the Witch against Thousand Suns, it's really tough because they have this really strong secondary. And your natural counter to that is Abhor the Witch because you get victory points for killing anything. But you can't take it if you have any Psychers in your army.
Yeah, well, you not having Sackers, they can't pick Wrath of Magnus because...
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good point.
It's a bonus twice over.
Chase, this is my old buddy Nick Gower. He's basically the guy who taught me how to play 40K way back when. What's that, like 15 years ago or something crazy like that?
So like 6.
It's been a while, but... All right, so these guys are getting their deployment underway, guys. Thanks again for joining us. Should be a fun game.
All right.
We'll see how this goes. I'm anxious to see how the Thousand Suns perform here.
Well, the Thousand Suns kind of ignore the armor content
very
in the sense that a lot of their damage is psychic.
I've got a Helix Gauntlet on both of them, so we're into bad decisions here.
Yeah. So yeah, Nick's play. He doesn't play 40K much anymore, but he played Dark Elder back in 7th edition.
It's a Chaos spawn.
I was playing Invincible Thunderwolf Cavalry Death Star.
Yes.
So our games were basically he rolls a bunch of dice, I roll a bunch of dice, and nothing happens for like the first 3 turns of the game.
On the dense, how far would that be?
It was a lot of fun.
It was. Really chess match.
So
look at this cool basing on the land speeder here. He's got like some bone fingers holding it up.
I do like the bright colors on the Marines. It's kind of like a throwback to the older versions of how the GW encouraged painting.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Very 90s vibe here in the Ultramarines. Thousand Suns army is absolutely beautiful too. This is an army where it'll test your hobbying skill for sure, painting all these Rubric Marines and stuff. And so just one more time, guys, just so you guys are aware, Robert Irving here, our Ultramarines player, has said he's pretty new to the game. He's only been playing for about 6 months, which I got to say, guys, it is so cool coming to these tournaments every weekend and just seeing how many people are here for the first time playing in a tournament. They picked it up during COVID. It's such an awesome thing for the hobby, and I just want you guys to make sure you keep that in mind throughout this game. I'm sure that both players are going to make some mistakes, as we all do when we're playing 40K.
A little closer to reaching the center.
That's where you want them?
Yeah.
All right.
So if you see either one of these guys doing something a little bit weird or you're not sure why, it could be that they just don't know. 2 Roberts playing, that's right, and a 3rd Robert on the table.
Wrath of Magnus is that you do more immortals than me in turn, right?
Kill more.
And my brother's middle name is Robert, so that's like 4 Roberts here.
Psychic, gotcha.
Yep.
It's Robert Party.
It's Robert Party.
I feel left out.
We can make you an honorary Robert for the round. I was sort of hoping we'd see Rabute versus Magnus here. That'd be pretty cool, but sadly, Robert has taken an actually competitive army for Thousand Suns, I think.
Yeah, there is a Magnus here, so I'm
Oh,
excited
he has
about
Magnus
that.
in his list?
Yeah, one of the guys has Magnus in his list.
Oh, a different player. Yeah.
Not Robert.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm interested to know how the Armor of Contempt changes impact things like Primarchs. It'll be interesting to see with Mr. Rabute here.
Oh, yeah.
And auto.
It would apply to him, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Yes, they have the assault 3-shotters.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Ooh, nice play
And there's
card.
one grenade on them.
Okay. It's fine.
Yes, they're going to be obscuring, Tom. So what these players decided on for this game, these things are ruins, and the entire U is going to count as being in cover. These things in the middle are also obscuring for this game. So
This guy doesn't have an icon.
basically everything on the table is ruins except for the lava pools, which are going to be like forests.
All right.
And those Rubric Marines look real nice. Just bear with me for a second. I'm going to go turn off the autofocus on
like
our
what you
overhead
did with the
camera
base.
so it stops trying to
That's
focus.
cool.
I just need a stronger magnet because it wobbles too much.
Yeah.
So you may not have noticed, I plan on murdering everything over there. Bird, does it start in aircraft mode or hover mode?
Starts in. It's always an aircraft.
Okay.
It
So
starts
Jacob,
in
what you're saying
aircraft
is now is
mode,
the time to buy
but I
GW
switch it to
stock?
hover in the command phase before it moves.
Okay. And is it?
I should
the
have bought
physical
GW stock back when I
model or
first started
base?
playing the game, so at least
The
I'd get a
base.
little bit of a
Okay, 'cause
kickback
mine's
every time
the
I
model.
dumped my
Yeah,
paycheck
this
on the
doesn't
models.
This doesn't measure to hull or base. So.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get this Helldrake on the screen. Look at that beauty. So clean.
Yeah.
On the lines there. Nice job.
All right.
I think painting that would drive me crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah.
when it gets pulled off, it looks fantastic.
I love the alternating yellow and blue on the neck, just like repeating the pattern on the headdresses for the Thousand Suns. Really nice touch. So a whole bunch of Scarab Cult Terminators, whole bunch of Rubric Marines, and a Helldrake, and some Chaos Spawn. This army is definitely benefiting from Armor of Contempt quite a bit.
And I'm assuming the spawn are just to hold the backfield objectives.
Yeah.
23 points.
They're surprisingly punchy for being so cheap as well. You have a strat to re-roll their random stuff, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, you get a good squad of them. Strength 5, 2 damage.
Not Richard. I don't know what Robert played. You should have been not Robert for this round, by the way.
Tigurius is 2 casts, 2 denies, +1 to cast.
No, it wasn't the
and
listed
3
stump
rolls.
card.
Okay.
+1 to deny, okay. Any rerolls casts or just...
That list had Magnus, and
Okay.
from my
Actually,
understanding,
I'm not sure if he rolls anything.
All right.
Thousand
Never
Suns
had
went
it-
first,
had him
and
rolls.
Magnus got slingshotted into the guard gun line.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so he was tying up Manticore's turn 1. Dawn of War deployment, the whole shebang.
I've got
So
2
Well, that's
characters
tough to
left.
yeah.
deal with.
Okay. Jeez, I messed this up. These are...
He doesn't have rerolls.
Oh, let's do a poll, guys. Sorry, I forgot.
Weaver, and these are guidance.
Okay.
Who will win?
Yeah.
1,000.
He doesn't have rerolls, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Traders.
No, it's my fault. I suggested it.
Blue boys.
He's got, when your shooting phase begins, I pick somebody and they're -1 to hit for the turn.
Let's
Got
see.
it.
Codex worshippers.
Okay.
We're good.
I'm good, thank you.
Good, thank you.
Thank you. Can't drink on the job. My boss would fire me. You guys at home.
He is very controlling.
I have to get, yeah. I have to get permission from my boss.
It's getting dangerous over here.
Yep.
Hey, Matthew, yeah. You know, I got to put a little zinger in there for the Thousand
All I got
Suns.
left is Gilliman.
Sand Suns, yeah. Yeah.
Out of the two, the Thousand Suns have more ways to get around the Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
So I'm kind of leaning that way.
Symbiotic, I take a pretty firm stance on not interfering in any way in these games. I'm an observer just like you guys. If I start getting up there and reminding people about rules or saying, hey, you forgot to do this or whatever, that's just a really bad precedent. It's not fair to the other people who are not playing on the stream, for one. But, Scartons, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Just gotta figure out where I actually want to put him.
And a lot of traders in the chat. We need to get an Inquisitor in here. Heresy.
There we go.
I am glad to see that. Yeah, I pulled back the
Alright.
old Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Multi-melta close combat weapon. Let's go.
Is it an ironclad or just a regular
Just a
Dreadnought?
regular
Oh,
Dreadnought.
okay, right, sorry. My bad.
I feel like bizarrely in this matchup, the Dreadnought and his other vehicles are some of his most durable units just because he can give him a 5-up feel no pain with his stratagem.
Yeah.
It's going to be rough on his infantry facing the Thousand Suns here. Yes, they do have a librarian random stuff. They have Tigurius, so he can't take Abhor the Witch, unfortunately.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
All right, deployment's done.
First.
Okay.
Thousand Suns going first, guys. I think that's good for the Ultramarines.
CP. It's a redeploy.
You got it. It's
And-
everything or D3 units?
3 units.
Okay.
So we're putting the blade yard over here.
Yep.
Nice stratagem from the Ultramarines. The rocks do look really nice, don't they, Luminarch? I like them a lot, actually.
And we'll just put these guys back here. They feel safer.
3 units gets a redeploy. This is really strong from the Ultramarines.
All right.
Yeah.
I need to pick a thing.
Gets
for
them
the
away from
apothecaries
basically
to
being
give full rerolls
easy
to.
cannon fodder.
Yeah.
I will pick the flyer.
The Helldrake?
Yeah.
You
I
got
think
it.
going second
Okay.
is pretty strong for any power armor faction right now, Skylar. I agree with you there. So he's going first as Thousand Suns. Of course, he doesn't really have to do anything if he doesn't want to. He could just basically stand in his deployment zone, grab an objective for Stranglehold, and call it a day.
Okay.
That takes me.
Still one thing, I think I would, if I was the Ultramarines, I would have wanted to go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Command phase of my turn.
Very easily
Got
wipe out that squad
Couple
on that
things to
top
do.
objective.
I'm switching him.
Phil, I'm not sure what cult he's taking. You can
I'm
check the
switching him
list
to
here and let
flyer
us
mode
know.
from aircraft to hover
We'll find
mode.
out.
I actually
going-
wrote down the list
So he's
real
in hover
quick.
mode.
I think it's 2
He's
Grav
going
Flux
to attempt to
bombards.
change
It is 2, yeah, on the Leviathan, it's 2
Malefic
Grav
Maelstrom
Flux.
on this squad, which will give him +1 to their range.
And then he has the
strength.
2 twin culvert.
So that goes off on a 3
Yeah, the
up.
Volkite on his nipple guns.
That goes off.
Yep. And then a Hunter Killer Missile.
Now I have to choose.
Cult
if I
of
wanna
Time. Thank
use
you,
the
Cincinnati. Appreciate that.
Umbrellific Crystal.
Eagle Blix. Thank you, guys. Not Richard, a.k.a.
No,
not Robert.
I think I'm all right there. Okay, great. So that's it for the command phase. Time for the movement phase.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to adjust a couple more things.
All right. This guy's going to advance.
Yeah, the redeploy is a fun stratagem.
Sorry, let me get
especially if
stuff
you
up.
have infiltrators, because you can push back the enemy in terms of infiltrating. If you go first, great, you're on the line. If you're not if you don't go first, you can redeploy them back behind your line and hide them.
All right. Beautiful Hell Drink. See how aggressive he wants to get here. If I were him, I would feel pretty confident in throwing one of these bricks of Terminators up the field because they're so durable, especially with all the buffs you can put on them in the Psychic phase.
Yeah, well, both units have a squad of Terminators, so it'll be very interesting to see. I mean, obviously the Ultramarines guy can get whittled down with Psychic powers, but
yeah, good point.
They can both put him somewhere and just last for 2 turns, 3 turns.
Being able to start a unit on the central objective for the Ultramarines is a nice,
the Chaos Spawn.
nice kind of forcing the Thousand Suns hand a little bit.
He goes 2. I'll advance with the other one. He goes 1. Great.
That never feels good. Reroll the advance with a CP, and you roll it into a 1.
I think he advanced with both of them.
5.
So that's why it was a 2 and a 1.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Spending a CP there is
for a
loose.
spawn advance.
Yeah. Sounds like something I would do, honestly.
I remember using Vect to stop a reroll for an advance roll.
Yep.
Nice.
Granted, it was against orcs before their codex dropped, so I had nothing else to use it on.
That's a big brain play. Yeah. I've been that codex before. I played a tournament. I played the Alamo GT in 8th edition when I didn't have a codex yet, and I had the Loyal 32 for the CP battery. I literally could not spin my CP faster than I got it back. Like I was spinning them on all kinds of stupid stuff, like interrupting, auto passing morale, just whatever I could, and I just could not spin my CP. I haven't seen him use crystal, Skylar. No.
All right.
I don't think he did.
They've been properly shuffled around.
T-Suns did take Wrath of Magnus.
Yes, you can see here. When we're on the overhead camera, got the secondaries over there on the right. Unfortunately for the Ultramarines, he does have Tigurius in his list, so he could not. He couldn't take Abhor the Witch, and it also opens up Wrath of Magnus for the Thousand Suns.
I say against most other armies, though, I like the Tigurius pick.
Oh yeah, he's one of the best named characters. Honestly,
Yeah.
he's super strong. Jacob, thanks for the $50, brother. I don't like TTS. I don't mind TTS, but it'd be super cool if you did some games with viewers every once in a while. Could set up some super fluffy matches or try and do funky 2v2 games. That's a great idea, Jacob. I think that's something I'll think about doing next time there's a weekend when I don't have a stream to do. But this summer, man, I am booked solid, dude. I got so many events. I think I'm going to be driving like 6,000 miles in the next 3 months, something like that.
Hold on. That's
crazy.
Damn it.
But I really appreciate the suggestion, man. Thank you so much for the support, Jacob. You've been really awesome
Fine, I'll leave them where they were.
with all your help out with the channel, keeping me out there on the road, man. Man, those Terminators are beautiful.
Yeah, I agree with you. I have an Ultramarine army. I never play it, but I always ran with Calgar and Tigurius.
Yeah.
Because those two were the original.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, Dean, I am going to be, I'm going to be around a lot this year.
Okay, difficult. Okay.
I think I am booked solid up until, I want to say August.
Okay.
So we have a lot of
Now
good
for
stuff
this
coming up for
big
you
idiot.
guys.
This big stupid baby.
I'd say he's being medium aggressive here. 1,000 Suns.
All right. Your chapter tactic is you can fall back and shoot.
Yep.
Okay.
Always.
Yep. There's no penalty on that, right? You don't take a
Minus
-1
one
hit?
hit.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Thanks, Greg. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, to me, it's such a big part of this game is like those being able to cinematically immerse yourself in the action on the table, and that's just kind of why I started this whole crazy trip, just because I wanted to
Stupid idiot.
capture that on the stream for you guys. So I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yep. Great. There. Thanks, moron. Good enough.
I am going to Rocky Top. I believe I'm going to be at ATC. Last time I checked, I'm really excited about that. Team 40K is, I've never played in a team tournament, but it just seems really cool. Like, the idea of it is very interesting.
No Firestorm.
I did stream from LVO, Greg. So I streamed that whole weekend. Unfortunately, it just sounds like you missed out, but hopefully be doing that again this next year.
And he just Firestorm. Evolution and Doombolt go here. Perfect. Okay. It's over there. All right. Yeah, that's it for my.
Schooler, I think they both have to determine their secondaries blind and then reveal them at
That's
the same
correct.
time.
Yeah.
Right.
So he couldn't really know what the
We're
opponent's
gonna have this
secondaries are going
guy.
to be.
Thank you across the tabletop.
Where's Figurius? Figurius is over there.
Oh, thanks, Greg.
Too far.
All right.
By a little bit.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing
yeah,
ATC. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
All right. So he's going to smite.
Oh, they have a strat that allows them to swap
Need to roll 4
secondary?
because I'm +1 to cast.
Oh, wow.
3.
That is very
I will
powerful.
CP reroll that. All right, 9. That'll make 10. I'm gonna spend. How am I gonna do?
Skylar, that's what I said, isn't it?
I can spend Cabal points to make it a super smite, but that's
So
not
this
gonna
is
be
the
worth it. So
stratagem
here's what I'm
Skylar's
gonna
talking
do.
about.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP to make it 3 mortal wounds, using a stratagem.
That is really strong.
No.
And he's using a stratagem right now to make
If,
the smite D3 mortal wounds?
No.
I don't think he was talking to you, Nick, but he's looking through all his psychic powers. This guy has like, have you ever
hold
seen a 1,000 Suns player play? They have like a giant deck of cards. Look at this. That's just all of the psychic powers he can cast.
All right, this will be easier if I just look it up in my book. I want to get the name for you. Sorry.
Bananas.
I feel like anyone that runs major psychic
It makes it
armies
base
have this
3
issue.
when I smite.
I think I saw an Eldar player with like
Use it when I
first years
manifest,
and 2
makes
or
it
3
base
warlocks.
3 even if it's a D6.
Yeah.
So
You
it'll be
got to
base
have
3,
game aids when
and
you
then
play
I'm
a psychic heavy
gonna
army for sure.
spend, some of my Cabal points.
get
So I have
confused with
14
one.
Cabal points.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 4 for a Malevolent
Yeah,
Charge,
Melody,
which adds
exactly.
an extra D3 on top of that.
Okay.
Okay,
it'll
so
be
he's
D3
doing a
plus
Cabal
3
point
mortal
super
wounds, and
duper
that'll drop
smite.
me to 10 Cabal points. So it'll be 5 mortals total.
To who?
Oh, it has to be the closest visible, so it's going to be the Blade Guard veterans.
Okay.
But let me double check.
Make sure that the Dreadnought's not closer.
Yeah, they're closer by a little bit.
Okay. 6-set Philoppanes.
All right.
Fail them all. Oof.
Yikes. That's going to kill, what? Did he say 6 mortal wounds or 5?
5.
Okay, so only kills 1.
Him.
So now he should definitely pull so that now this is closer to the rest of the 1,000 Suns army so he can kind of recover from that mistake.
Next up.
Yeah, across the tabletop, having all the Cabal ritual stuff and all the
here.
psychic powers and all the stratagems is insane.
Araman's going to start casting.
They were insane without the Cabal ritual stuff.
Yeah.
Araman is out of range of Tigurius, so we're off to the races. Now, Ahriman gets +1 like everyone else, but he gets a free reroll on every psychic attempt. Not denies, just the powers.
Okay.
So he's going to attempt Presage. You give this unit +1 to hit.
All right.
5, 6, that's not good enough, I don't believe, so I'm going to use the reroll. Yeah, 8, 9, that'll go off. So they are +1 to hit.
Okay.
He's going to attempt Zinch's Firestorm on this unit.
Okay.
That's an 8. That's a 9. It's not a modified 9, but I'll take it.
So he's got to roll 6 ups here to do mortal wounds.
Okay.
So just 1.
Just 1. Not too bad there.
And then he'll attempt to smite. I've already cast smite once, so he'll have to roll
3 powers?
Yeah, he gets 3 casts
Wow.
and 3 denies.
Dang.
Yeah, Aramon's pretty nuts.
So he's going to attempt smite. I already cast 1, so I have to roll a 5. So 10 +1, 11. That'll be a super smite.
Oh, God.
4 mortals.
Well, that's the risk you run when you put that unit in the middle of the board like that.
That's it for him.
I thought he was going to redeploy that back.
Next up, this guy is going to attempt.
I'm not sure how many points of Hellbreak
is.
is.
On the Terminators and give it -1 to be
60.
hit. 9, 10, that'll go off.
It's 165.
Hey, Chris. Good to see you, man.
Then
165. That's not bad.
he's done. They still have to cast.
No, and he's very good against other anti-flyers.
24. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Or aircraft.
This squad is.
Though after the nerf to the orc
Temporal
flyers
Surge.
a while
They have to
ago,
roll
you
a
don't
6.
really see a
If they
lot
do,
of
they
them
get to do
anymore.
another normal move. All right, I'm going to spend 9 of my 10 cabal points. to
We
make
can't
that,
start comparing
4,
things to
5,
Malceptors,
5 of my
guys.
cabal points to make that +1. Wait.
Then everything in the game starts looking bad.
I need to roll a 6. I'm going to spend 9 cabal points to make it +2. So it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. Because they're naturally +1, and then they get +2 from the cabal ritual.
All right. So they succeed. They can do another normal move. 5 more inches.
Gets his warp time off there and gets him onto the objective. That's pretty good.
They are OBSEC.
All right.
Can they charge after warp time? Assuming they can.
It's fine. I think they can, yes. In fact, I'm like 90% sure they can. Let's find out then. Get warp time up here for you.
Yeah, I'm just not going to live that dream. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
These guys are going to attempt Empiric Guidance.
Just make a move. Easy peasy.
12 inches. Does it matter at all?
Especially if they get that charge, they're slingshotted right into the Ultramarine line.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's one of the other risky things about leading a scout unit forward like that is it gives your opponent a bunch of free movement.
6, that'll go off because it's warp charge 4.
Okay.
So you get 6 inches of extra range. This is a really strong power from the Thousand Suns.
Especially on that Dreadnought.
Done.
Because the main gun's 24 inches.
Them.
Yep.
They're
Kind of the
gonna
big
cast-
weakness of those grav flux bombards
Here.
is their limited range.
They're gonna, the Rubik
And that basically
squad back there
negates
is gonna
it.
attempt to cast Weaver of
Gotcha,
Fates
Duff. Thank you guys for
on
the
Chaos Spawn in
confirmation
front.
there. Once again, chat
That'll give him
MVP.
a 4-up invuln. 3.
Hey, Zach, my pleasure. I'm excited to see him,
So I'm gonna
honestly.
let that go. Yeah.
I think you might be right, Phil.
And I've got.
They actually might know
that.
both things.
You're out of range.
Probably not.
You're not in range. of
I probably just have the old one in
cast.
my software.
All right. That's it for the psychic. phase.
Drama is just a little
I pulled
robot,
off
basically.
1, 2, 3 models.
Yep.
All right.
Thousand Suns Cavalry? Question mark? What the hell is that? It's either warp time or that one
Right.
we just put up there, Dorian.
Time for the shooting phase.
Now I'm curious if they actually have cavalry.
Tigerius is
Okay,
going
thanks.
to start off by making these guys -1 to be hit.
You got it.
Because he got to pick something within 6 inches of him.
Okay.
Tank Zangor's on disc. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Skylar.
All right.
Greg, I don't know how they're
We're
ruling
gonna
in Circle of the Prey.
Terminators.
We'll find out when we get NIDS on the
these
stream,
Blade Guard
probably
veterans.
tomorrow or
Blade
Sunday.
Guards.
So it looks like I've got the entire, no, he and back won't, but it's all but one guy will have range. So that's going to be 1, 2.
Regular strength 4 bolt guns?
Yep.
Okay.
But they're +1 for Empiric Guidance, or for
to hit.
They're +1 to hit, and they're +1
Thanks,
for
guys.
Malefic Maelstrom.
That's
So they're
to
+1
wound.
strength. So they're strength 5. They hit on 2s. I'm going to re-roll 1 for Ahriman. So you might.
Hey,
wanna
John,
transfer
anytime you're in the
your-
stream and you want to know what the lists are, all you have to
All
do is hit exclamation point lists like this, and the Nightbot will put them up there for you.
Improve their odds of surviving this.
Yep.
I'm sure other people have the same question. So.
7.
Okay, so Dean's got updated this once per
I
turn.
think I
Makes a
should
lot of
be at
sense.
8 because I didn't get my command point for this turn. I've spent 3. I spent 2 on the rubric drop, and then I spent 1 to reroll a psychic test. Or I spent 1 to add to my psychic test. So that'll be
4?
no 3 total out of 11 starting. I think
I start at 11. You said you start at 10.
I did, but I got 1 for the turn.
Okay.
Is that right? Did I mess that up, guys?
Can't.
You know what? I'm gonna bring it down. It's fine.
Can't tell. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell
Let's do
him.
my strength 4, and then I don't have to worry about this.
We're just here for
All right.
the ride.
Yeah.
Back to the guys.
Shooting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bolters, and then I'll do the Soul Reaper cannons and the missile launchers separately.
Fistfuls of dice.
All right, he's hit on 2s, rerolling 1s. He's cocked.
Yikes.
He's a wound on 4.
At least these are just bolters. Yeah, this is about an average roll, looks like.
All right, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Oh, is there a new Demon
17,
Prince
and
miniature?
-2.
That's cool. I didn't see any of the rumors today.
Yes, that's a speeder on bones.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 4-ups.
That was a good save. roll.
Ooh. Is it enough, though?
I don't think it is.
And then 6 up for the apothecary. Yep. All right.
Made 1, 4 damage. It exactly wipes them.
Yikes. All right, Blade
hurts.
Guard. That hurts a lot because he could have brought him back to life with the apothecary, and now they're gone, and his apothecary is standing out here. I guess he's still somewhat safe for the Dreadnought over here.
All right.
That armor pin hurts.
Oh,
We're
very
gonna
cool,
do-
Daniel. I haven't seen that yet. I have to check it out.
The Leviathan onto the Storm Speeder.
Okay.
He doesn't have range to hit with his grab, so it's just going to be 8 shots from the Volkite.
Okay.
These will hit on 3s.
Oh,
No
cool,
rerolls.
Duff. Okay, oh, it's a
Are you
leak. I
-1
see.
to be hit?
Very cool.
No, not
Okay.
a flyer, unfortunately.
Got it. Okay. So it's 2, 3, 7 hits.
Toughness 6.
Okay, 5s to wound because the Volkite's only strength 5. 3 wounds, and you take 1 mortal for the Volkite.
Okay.
These are at AP nothing.
3-ups. Makes 2.
All right. So you just end up taking 2 total.
Yep.
That was coming from downtown, this Leviathan here, shooting at the
All right.
speeder.
Next up, we're going to have the Helldrake shoot the Storm Speeder.
Okay.
He's got 4 shots with his mouth gun. The Hades autocannon. He hits once and doesn't wound. Good job, idiot.
I see he loves the
5 guys
Helldrake.
are gonna shoot the Storm Speeder.
All right.
I mean, we all have it, like that in our army, right? We just hate it, but we can't stop ourselves from bringing it all the time.
It does great once,
So
and you hold out
2.
hope for it. It just underwhelms every other time.
Yeah. I'm going to be kind of bummed when Chaos gets all new models, because one of the cool things about Chaos Space Marines right now is because their model range is so old and
4, 5,
busted,
6 then.
people really like put a lot of creativity into making their own stuff, like custom demon princes and all that is always fun to see.
5s. 1 wound at -2.
I still have the really old obliterators.
4 up.
Oh, man.
The ones that have like missiles on their arms or whatever.
All right. These guys.
Year
these
of
five
chaos,
tornadoes
yeah.
will Fire into the.
It's been the year of chaos for like the last 5 years or something, hasn't it? Just like October.
Got range?
Okay, they don't have any plus.
I don't think he was talking about real life.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Pop and smoke on the infiltrators.
You got it.
So he's popping smoke on his infiltrators. Trying to stay alive a little bit longer.
One.
I think that's an optimistic use of a CP there, but
4.
what else is he
Might
going to
keep
do,
him
right?
alive, but I'm probably just going to charge him.
I'm
You sure you
expecting
want
him
to do it?
get charged. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so 4 guys shooting with bolters. Then I've got a Soul Reaper cannon and 2 shots from the missile launcher. These will hit on 4s, rerolling 1s. And these will wound on 4s.
Yep.
So that's 5 wounds at -2.
5 4-ups. Fail 1.
Do you have the helix?
Fingers the helix.
B-Deck on the Orcs ended up winning that game. It was actually really close for a long time, but the Space Wolves just ran out of models, man.
Wounding on 3.
Turns out when you go head-to-head against the Goff's Orc list in Melee, and that's your only plan, it's pretty tough to win that one. So.
All right.
This one failed 2.
They're 1 damage each.
It was a really fun game, though. Really enjoyed watching it.
It was very
I
bloody.
got 2 with the
It
missile
was,
launcher.
yeah. For both players.
Yeah.
Orcs just had a few more bodies
2
at the end.
hits.
I think at the end of the game, the Orcs had
2
like
wounds.
2 units left.
-2.
Yeah.
4-ups.
Orcs had 2 units, and Space Wolves had 1 Eradicator left alive.
The 1 health guy.
Yep. All right. Done, 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 done. Okay. Shot. Nothing. Shot. All right. The charge phase.
So really,
The Helldrake is going to
Ultramarines-
charge the Apothecary and the Storm Speeder.
oh boy, you don't want to lose this guy here.
Believe that will
Super in
make it.
there.
Yeah.
He's lost his Blade Guard veterans, and he's going to lose that Incursor squad,
He's gonna
or
base both
Infiltrator
of
squad.
those.
Okay.
He's probably going to lose his Apothecary here. It's been a pretty good first turn for the
Over
Thousand
here, the
Sons.
Terminator is going to
Apothecary
charge the
might
Infiltrator.
Charles, this is my buddy
That
Nick,
looks like a
Nick
5
Gower.
minute?
He, friend of mine from San Antonio. He basically taught me how to play the game. Really good guy.
Like-
Really good player too. He doesn't play much these days, 40K. But he's here for the weekend to play in the Lord of the Rings event, actually. So, but you know, there's something about Warhammer when you kind of have a strategic mind and you've played a lot of Warhammer. A lot of that knowledge actually transfers across editions and over time pretty well.
Okay.
Because it's all
And then
just
we're
like
gonna
basic stuff
do-
about how to play the game.
That's it for my charges. I'm going to
The
fight
mentality's
first
the same. It's just a different
here, I guess.
Sure.
objectives that you have to go for.
Yeah.
So it's eventually I'll get back into it.
Still
I'll
hitting on 2s, or is it
I'll
only
get a
Still hitting on
itch.
2.
Yeah. No, yeah. Like I said, I've
Smoke
taken
is
time
only
off
for
of the
shooting
game myself
phase, right?
before.
Yep.
And
All right.
that's something cool about Warhammer
So
is
that'll be
it's always
6
here to come
guys
back
in
to.
combat.
Yep.
So I'll do the staff last.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's the armor pin on
little
each?
out.
Terminators versus him.
3, and they're strength 5, 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It's not worth
It's
it.
all measuring tapes. That's right, Charles.
5 guys with swords hitting on 2s.
He's making them roll it.
There you go, guys.
Okay.
Great. A lot of 1s. It's all right. They don't need it.
To be honest, it's going to
Wounding on
be really tough
3s.
for him to knock out that 10-man squad.
Oh yeah,
All right,
those
so
there's-
Terminators are going to be
5
alive
at
for the rest of the
-3.
game.
Yeah, other than his Terminator squad, there's not a lot
All right.
Fails 1.
that he can use to
Yep.
to deal with them.
Yep.
I mean, even Guilliman.
They'll stay put.
Okay.
Guilliman kills, what, 6 at best?
I assume you're not going to interrupt.
Yeah, I just don't know.
No.
I mean, if he does,
Apothecary is not
shifting
going
these
to
guys
try
off
to
this
stab
objective is
a
so important to the Ultramarines
giant
game. You might see him
mechanical
commit
dragon
a
to death.
lot
He's
here.
going to put everything on the
We'll see.
Storm Speeder.
Yeah,
Because
then you run
fly,
into the
he gets
issue.
+1 to
It's
hit. So it's 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, and because you fly,
Yeah,
it's
then you
4
got
damage.
half your army
Everything
standing in the
else-
middle of the table.
everything
Yeah.
else smiting it,
All right,
shooting
3
it,
hits,
and
wounding on 3s.
you're whittling
wounds
down
at -2.
Terminators, you know.
Yep.
2 at -2.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Animo. This is kind of exactly what the
okay,
Thousand
4
Sons want to do, right? They want to
4
get their
damage,
big
goes
block of
down.
invincible Terminators standing in the
All right.
middle of the board and just stay there.
You're up.
But we'll see. Maybe Rabute can do it.
Storm
Yeah,
Speeder.
and the plus side is he
Fights
also
back.
tied up the Storm Speeder.
Why not?
So even if he can fall back
are
and shoot,
on the middle bracket.
it's nerfed. I think he should have put that Storm Speeder further back. He had the mobility to
You had one for being
move it up
charged?
and still get within range.
He
even
can
if he
shoot
got
it
first turn.
into combat, into the Helldrake at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
On
still.
threes.
It's
Hitting on threes. Wow. All right. One hit.
Are we within 12 of Gilliman? We are. So, 2.
All right. Toughness 7.
Strength.
But I want to remind you guys that our Ultramarines player here is
2.
so he's only been playing for about 6
Save
months.
them both.
yeah.
He's pretty new to the game.
And Apothecary.
And these are the kind of mistakes
5
that
swings because he has chainsaw.
you make a lot when you're.
and you learned from.
On
Yeah,
threes.
exactly.
We roll that 1.
Yep.
And if you're me, you
4.
don't get to use the excuse that you're new at the game and you just keep making the mistakes anyway. So.
The other thing is when you play on stream, it's a little bit nerve-wracking.
That is painful.
That, especially if you're a new player,
It
it's
was
like
a good turn for me. I'm not
you're
going to
gonna forget something.
Oh
you know?
God, yeah. Like,
All right.
like I've said it a million times
All
on the
right.
stream, but even me playing on my own stream, I
That's
was super
it for my
nervous.
Turn. End of the turn.
when I
I've
did
got
it.
4 objectives, so I'll score 3 for Stranglehold.
Yep.
Now, getting Stranglehold
Mark it over
and
here.
Oaths for the Ultramarines is all going to be about clearing that central squad of Terminators, I think. So I don't see any other good way to do it. Unless maybe he drops his own Terminators in on one of the other objectives.
And you're up.
Yeah, but that's that's turn 2. It's
Yeah.
1.
next turn if he does the same thing,
Pray.
move and psychic
Plus
power
1 to
move
hit.
him. He's in the
2 up.
Ultramarines backfield.
Yeah.
You got
And
it.
good luck coming back from that.
Second player.
All right.
Increase his own strength.
Bottom 1 coming up.
attacks And everything.
You got it.
Succeeds. Movement phase.
Yeah, it's always big props to anyone who wants to come play on the stream, because honestly, guys, when you come to a tournament, like,
They advance.
unfortunately, I can't give these guys money for being on the stream, right? Like, I'm not paying anybody, and
4.
it's a whole lot of extra pressure to deal with in a game. And when you're here, to just have fun or whatever. It can be. I try to make it not a lot of pressure. Leave the guys alone to play the game. And you guys are also really
Yep.
good about
Yeah, they can just walk through it all.
being cool to the guys on the stream.
Gilliman,
But,
not so much.
Definitely always appreciate people playing. Hey, Brian. Good to see you, man. Are you furiously painting up 1,000,000 Deathwing Terminators right now? I know I would be if I was a Dark Angels player.
And they're about to shoot a bunch of Terminators.
I'm with you there, Boca. Yeah, it's really cool to see new
Can
players.
they shoot the Leviathan?
I was actually talking to someone.
If you
There's a new player playing
If it's in range,
Necrons.
Yeah.
Nothing stops you from doing that.
Okay.
as well.
Greg, usually at tournaments they just put it into the player packet that if you get picked to be on the stream, you have to say yes. So people like implicitly agree to that. But I don't put people on the stream who don't want to be on the stream.
So
Right?
Gilliman can't actually see them.
Correct. But it also means they can't overwatch him if he charges. But he
Yeah.
has to go around to get to him.
Yep.
The only exception to that would be I've had to like convince the people a couple times if they're in the finals and they don't want to be on the stream, then I'm like, hey man, you know, we kind of really want to see this game. We're gonna be nice. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Daniel, I think that Armor of Contempt has really been
I
positive.
need to guarantee a
for
few
the meta.
things here.
Hey, Bastian. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Looking at a Raven Wing, really.
Well, I guess they have that
Issues.
invul save if they move. 3-up armor. Armor content makes it basically
right.
a 2-up.
Yeah.
My box nut.
They have a really strong
Box.
secondary that they can pick as well,
This thing
which is nice.
falls back and comes to here. Actually, oh, it's on its second bracket. It's only got 10 inches of movement. So it comes to here.
Apothecary's still alive.
Yeah, he swung all the attacks into the vehicle.
3 wounds.
Last day game CD Saints is based on who's at the top tables, right? So what I try to do on the stream is give a nice variety of interesting, fun, fluffy matchups
Remember,
on the
you're
first day or
-2 to
two,
move
and
through
then
that.
Yeah, when we get 4
hardcore
inches,
tournament
it's tied.
stuff on the last day. Isaiah, thank you so
Goals
much
cannot
for
be
the
murdered
$10,
by a
man. I
big
appreciate
angry
that.
dragon.
My pleasure, man. It's really been a fun
Movement
fun
done.
weekend already, and we're only on Friday.
Second.
Or yeah, it's Friday.
Tigerius attempts Might of Heroes.
Which one's that?
+1 strength, toughness, and attacks.
Okay.
Actually,
He has some Terminators in reserve, I believe.
Yeah,
he
move
needs
him
to
closer
be-
if he needs.
He gets
he
a
needs to
10-man
be in
block
range
as
of
well.
Gilliman first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So
Do what you
attempts
got
Might
to
of
do.
Heroes. It's not enough.
Okay.
So
Even
I
with
believe
+1.
it is a 6.
Okay.
By the way, there's a rumor that the Guard are getting a Rogel Dorn battle tank soon. And apparently the rumor is that it's like bigger than a Lehman Russ battle tank, and that makes me really sad, actually. I think it should be like the same as Lehman Russ, but just with no tracks on it. Like it doesn't get to move at all. It just stands at one place.
Got it.
Yeah, Daniel, that's right. Yeah.
Especially if you don't know him.
Goes off with an 11.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to deny it on 3d6.
Oh boy.
3d6, okay.
Didn't get it, so it's all good.
All right.
Rolled a 4 on
Reroll his
3d6.
charge if he needs to.
Yep.
And he's got to fight first. Not that it matters because he's going to try to charge.
Yep.
Shooting. Let's start with the box knot into them.
Okay.
Melt-a-gun.
Psychic Dominion.
Yep.
2 shots hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Strength 8, so wounding on
2 up.
2s.
So he's trying to take out these
5 up invuln.
These boys.
Save.
Okay.
He's got a storm bolter, right?
Yep. 4 shots.
That's right. Roll in the fucking box. I don't actually get mad about it, but I think it's funny that people think I'm mad about it. So
2.
These are damage 1, so these are 2 up. Both save.
Hey, Ovan, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. There's your all is dust plus armor of contempt
Let's
combo.
see
That's right.
Do you have the fly keyword on this?
Yeah.
It does. Then I will shoot it with everything Storm Surge has got.
You got it.
Start with the rocket pods. Get +1 to the hit because you have.
Yep. But you're -1, I assume?
Are you an aircraft?
Yeah.
Yeah. So +1 hit because you're an aircraft. So I hit on
3s?
3s.
Well, because you were bracketed, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be
being
4s to
bracketed-
3s?
Yeah, 3s.
Okay.
So 2d3 shots. 4 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Got it.
Oh, blue dice.
Okay.
What are you doing to me
No,
here?
you're way out of range. Okay.
I'm at range.
T7?
Strength 7. So 4s. 1, 2 armor pin.
Okay, so 4 up. All right, damage.
2.
All right, he takes 2 damage.
That's the easy one.
All right, I left all my dice in my bag.
Just start putting dice here.
Well, yeah.
Here. Hey, I got some wound. You want these?
I got it.
Okay.
There.
These are fancy.
Yeah.
Guns
It's one of the local businesses here.
Yep.
Let us use those for the
Shooting on
stream.
9s.
I keep
Yep.
forgetting to ask people to use them, but
1, 4 armor pin.
No, last cannons are 3.
Daniel,
Devastator Doctrine.
that was a tight squeeze, man.
Save.
Okay. And then 1 single rocket hitting on a 4.
Yeah, Mark, the changes they made to Tau, I think, really bring them into line well, and they're still strong.
All right.
Right?
5 up.
They're just not oppressive
what's the
anymore.
damage?
D6.
Roll it. All right. He's down to 6 wounds and he's bracketed.
I keep meaning to work on getting emojis done. We actually have a viewer here in the chat who is going to do some for us,
Him into
but I
that.
forgot to ask him for the ones that we want. So we'll get there, guys.
3s.
Yep. Wounded on 5s.
No wounds. And then everything they have.
These guys
honestly
are
into those.
okay.
There's just no good targets in this Thousand Sons army. Like,
I think it's a good play.
30 shots.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's really tough in terms of what does he want to shoot at. He has the Helldrake in his backfield.
Here's
He's
15.
got
We'll roll this twice.
all these Marines
it.
that are going to start plinking with his smite
Roll all
damage
of
and
their
hold
ones.
objectives.
And they're hitting on 3s because they're +1.
Yep. That was a 2.
Resonant metal, yeah. That would be great.
Yep. Okay, so you get 1 more.
That sounds about right,
I get
Reckless.
15 more.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
What we
there.
got here, though? 5.
5, 10, 12.
Okay.
Yep. And they don't have their out of line of sight shooting isn't oppressive anymore, which is really nice. The changes they made were good for Tau.
15.
I honestly think that like if Tyranids weren't so good right now, the meta would be in an amazing shape as far as like win rates and stuff. But I want to emphasize again, guys, that like win rates, they're really not that important in having fun in the game.
5.
Remember, there's 200 nerds here playing 40K this
yeah, right.
weekend.
24.
One of them is going to win the tournament,
on
right? Just one.
4s.
Yep.
So for the vast majority of majority of
12,
us out here playing the game,
Reroll 1.
it's kind of a waste of energy to think about like
Top.
what the top tables are doing all the time, because I mean, I'm never going to play at that table, right? And I'm still going to have a great time playing 40K. So
37 total.
7 and then 12 more shots.
I think we as a community tend to focus too much on the top 5% of games. You know?
And in terms of win rate, normally, not all the time, but normally when a codex comes out, it's going to spike up a bit.
Yeah.
Mostly because people haven't planned to play against it.
10,
Yeah.
12,
That is true.
2, 4,
It takes some time for people to
6,
come up with a tech against new armies.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right.
Yep.
These are 2-ups. So one guy dies, 2 guys die.
Okay.
Okay. Rolling some ones here. That helps the Ultramarines cause.
Okay.
Hit
Yeah.
on a 3.
The one other thing
Yep.
is I think there's, 20-something nids here out of 200. So
All right.
if you play 8
Last
games,
step,
as long as
kill
you're
him.
not at
Into them.
top table or whatever,
Got it.
it's basically a 10% chance to
Reroll
play
your
them
one.
every round. So you'll play them once.
6, so we're in on 3s.
Yep. What's the damage?
3, damage 2, 1 armor.
Oh,
and base
sick,
of
Resin Middle. That's awesome, man. Make sure you come and say hi. Alamo GT is going to be great. I'm going to talk Nick into playing 40K at the GT.
Save. Save.
Yeah, I got a list. I'm going to work on painting it.
Nice.
Make sure it's painted for you.
Oh, I hear you, Mark. I hear you, man. Don't get me wrong. I understand the pain of having a bad book. You know, the Space Wolves spent almost all of 8th edition with no codex. You know, I get it, man.
He hits base 2,
So-
he's bracketed once, so hits base 3.
I'm just saying, like,
Got it. All right.
there's,
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, winning and losing the game is maybe
I think
10% or
I'm done with my
15%
shooting.
of
These guys are
the
just happy to stand here, look pretty.
the experience at a tournament.
So
Having an
Some of them have line
interactive
of sight on the
game, I
Terminator
think,
if it
is
matters.
I
more
don't
important
think
for me.
we'll get anything through. I'll
Yes.
like
Good winning
try.
and losing.
Yeah.
If you want
exactly.
to, if you don't, that's fine too.
I don't.
I've got
I agree
4
with you.
guys.
Banging your head against the wall
They
is
didn't
tough,
move, so
but
they got 4 shots.
if I get to interact with you, if I get to, we both pick up models, we both roll dice. It's a good game.
3 hits. Wounded on 4s.
Yep.
2 wounds.
Wow, he did 2 damage. See? And you
Okay.
thought you weren't going to do anything.
Well, we're going to do charges. And we'll start with the only one that actually matters, Gilliman going into all of this.
That's
let's
true,
figure out what you
Skylar.
need,
Yeah, at the
'cause
beginning
you
of
can
8th,
go
that was a
around
little
the
bit
edge of
bananas.
that.
But
Not all
Yeah.
the way, but it looks like you need a 9.
He needs a 9. He gives everything within 12 inches of him plus 1 to charge.
All right, so you need an 8, and you can re-roll it if you fail.
Yep.
all right, let's go, Gilliman.
It's a big one.
That's
All
an
right.
8.
Makes it on an
Hey.
8. Very nice.
I'm excited to see what he's going to do there.
Yeah, this is kind of a
Which means
make it or break it almost for this
that
game
we are
already.
going to charge the chaplain. Actually, no, let's start with the dreadnought into them.
Okay.
So whatever this is, a 6, it looks like.
Yeah, you need a 6. Nope.
Didn't make it. Okay, chaplain's gonna attempt it.
Yeah, there's always going to be a strongest army, and
You
again,
might need an extra inch, though, because you can't go straight through.
one person's going to win, right?
So I think you need a
that's
you need an 8.
my take on tournaments, at least.
8.
I've fallen into the trap personally of like not going to events. I'm like, well, my army doesn't have a chance to win anyway, and I'm like, wait a minute,
Lastly,
I'm not a good enough player at this point to have a chance to win anyway,
How is this
right?
gonna
So
work
like,
out?
I can
This is
work
gonna
on
work
upping
out
my own
terribly
game and
for
getting
Gilliman.
better at what I do have, and
charge they advanced.
learning
Yeah.
how to use the tools that I have.
Okay.
And there's personal growth in that.
Fight.
That's
You got
what
it.
I look to get out of tournaments, really. As long as I'm getting better and learning something, that's what's most important to me.
Gilliman's going to kill
Well,
a
and
lot
having
of them.
fun, of course.
They've got an invuln save, right?
A 5 up, yeah.
Okay. So he's using the sword.
Yep.
He did not get +1 to his attacks, so he's got 7 attacks.
All right.
2s.
You're -1 to hit. Because they
Minus
have
1
Glamour
hit.
of Zeech.
Hitting on 3s. Reroll
Yep.
1s.
Yep.
That hurt.
That was rough.
Strength is
Oh boy.
They're T4, so I think you wound on 2s.
so 2s.
They all wounded at least.
And there's going to be D3 mortals at the end of this.
Got it. All right. D3 mortals at the end, and how much damage? 3?
3 armor pin, 3 damage a shot.
AP3, you said?
AP3.
All right. So AP2, so they're 4 ups. All right. I'm going to take 3.
Oh,
Yep.
Do I want to?
okay.
Nah.
I think that's going to be
I'll CP reroll
3
one
dead
of those.
Terminators so far.
Try to save a guy.
Yeah.
He's CP rerolling.
No.
Did not
Oh,
help.
Absolutely
wow.
not.
3 guys drop, and then the D3 mortals.
Yeah, hold on just a second. It's got to be this guy, and then I'm going to lose 2.
Man, I remember when Gilliman's
guy
like
and
melee
this
profile was
guy.
so terrifying, and now he's kind of fallen behind a little
D3
bit.
mortals.
D3 mortals.
3.
And then
Okay,
Hey,
3
got a
more
fourth.
mortals. Nice.
You. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Could have done better on the hits, but
And
I mean,
Okay.
killing 4
for the
Terminators
fighting,
is...
because I failed the other charges.
The bad news is 2 of those Terminators are coming back to life soon.
Ooh.
So
Stratagem?
Yeah, Cult of Time. It's a stratagem to bring one back to life,
So
and
I've
then
got
I think they
1,
just have an inbuilt
2,
ability
3.
to do that. But yeah, they
4,
are immune to
5
morale. Good
guys
point.
with swords, and then 1 guy with a staff. I'll do him separate.
Robert on Robert
These are twos
violence.
to hit.
Yeah.
Honestly, Gilliman is now
Toughness.
a buff guy first.
5s to wound.
Yeah.
And a monster in melee second.
Yeah, for sure.
What? Oh, I didn't roll
pick,
this?
You didn't
Sorry
pick that
about
one
that.
up. Yeah.
How many Terminators are left in the squad now? 1, 2, 3,
minus 3.
4, 5?
3
5 or
at
6
the
left? 6
All right,
left.
4 damage.
2 damage apiece.
Yep.
I will re-roll one of them.
Okay. 4 damage.
Oof.
That's really bad.
So Gilliman, 5 wounds left.
And then the staff gets 3 attacks, 2 ups.
Okay, Skylar, thanks for the.
these are strength 6,
so it's not automatic
4.
2 Terminators back, but it's possible.
3 wounds at -1.
3 ups. No,
Good insight
2
there.
ups.
Yeah.
It's always nice having a Thousand Suns
Right,
expert
yeah.
in the chat when you're doing a Thousand Suns game.
Okay.
Okay.
So I am certainly not one of those.
End of the turn.
Yep. I've got this one because I've got more
Yeah.
OBSEC models, or more models and OBSEC.
I have a guy in the center.
Thanks for voting,
yeah.
by the way, guys.
1 for oath.
But you fell back.
I don't get the fallback one. Yep.
It's 2 for oaths. It should be
No,
anyway.
it's 2 for oath for the center, right?
There we go. He's got it.
I honestly don't know. You're gonna have to look that one up.
It's 2, 1, and 1.
Okay.
I
Then
think
if you
the
say
2
so,
is
you
the
get
center.
2 for oaths.
Nothing on Stranglehold. Haven't killed anybody.
Yep.
Nothing on primary yet.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
you good?
Think so.
Okay.
Gotcha, Skylar.
Start
Okay.
on my turn. I'll
Thank
get
you.
1 CP.
Yep.
Makes sense. All right, guys, moving on to the top of 2.
This guy is going.
I feel like Gilliman's going to have a hard time surviving the psychic onslaught that's about to head his way here, but we'll find out. That's why we roll the dice.
Presage, Maelstrom. Presage is over here. Firestorm. Twist. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. It's not going to matter. Maelstrom, Surge, Imps,
Yeah, Lord Cypher, exactly.
Maybe I
Manipulation.
should
All
have
right.
shot them a second round.
This guy regains a wound. So he's not bracketed anymore. The
Helldrakes are aircraft, I believe,
All right,
Andrew.
he's in
They
cover.
talked about it
Eh,
before the
nobody,
game
doesn't
started.
matter. All right, so this guy is going to attempt the chance.
I believe they forgot to
North
score Wrath of
Maelstrom.
Magnus stuff.
He's
Yeah,
going
I
to
think
attempt
you're right about that.
+1 to the range
Yep.
strength on.
Are they in range?
Well, he gets 24 on it.
He gets 24-inch chance.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
his stuff is nasty. He's got 24 on that, and he's got 24 on removing cover from a unit.
All right.
But they have to be, oh, they're visible because that's dense. Okay, yeah, so he'll attempt to do +1 strength on their ranged weapons.
These
That
guys.
Terminator squad right there, yep. 3, that goes off.
All right.
Good job, guy.
+1 strength on the Terminators.
Are you going to pick up a unit? No, it doesn't make a lot of sense right now to do that.
Wait, your Wrath should have triggered, right?
Oh yeah, my Wrath triggers at the end
That's
of
a
the
good
turn,
question,
so get 3
Andrew.
for that.
I guess it's not an aircraft. I don't know what it
That's an end
is.
of battle round bit.
Yep.
It's an aircraft that can enter hover mode, apparently. But it can
Alright,
still
so
charge
who cares?
stuff. I don't know.
He's going to stay in hover mode.
Okay.
Yeah, he stayed in hover mode.
It's not an aircraft. Okay, I gotcha.
Nah, I don't know what I'm doing with him yet.
In your command phase, it can hover. Basically moves 20 inches.
He fought the speeder. Oh, you're right. But he
That's
charged
time
the
for movement.
apothecary
He
and
charged,
the speeder.
yeah, both.
But he didn't fight the apothecary. That makes sense. Okay.
He forced him to fall back.
But the speeder doesn't have fly.
Oh,
It's not an
you're
aircraft.
so
The speeder's not an aircraft.
It's not.
I did actually.
It does have
on
fly.
this
I don't
thing.
know.
Oh, well.
Whatever.
It's
a land speeder.
I think you should
Yeah,
have shot
so.
your multi-melta at the Helldrake.
Helldrake is an
No, not
aircraft
that.
we have.
These guys should have
Okay.
heroiced in.
Oh, they get heroic?
He gives a 6-inch. Everybody can heroic.
Don't you have... I think you can only heroic if I charge.
though.
No, that's not true. You can heroic anytime.
I don't think you can.
But you can heroic
Probably on your
during the opponent's
Yes, it
turn.
has to be in your
Probably
opponent's
your
turn.
turn, heroic.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That would be a lot.
That would be a lot
That would be hilarious. I tried something and then I
Alright, well-
heroic everyone in.
that I wanted to do.
Something Space Wolves
Multi-Melta
would do,
failed on its
honestly.
rolls.
That's true, but I still think these were a bad target for it. I did on Stormbolter here and Multi-Melta here.
So my goal was to just clear that off. That first round.
Yeah.
And it failed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like he should have re-rolled one of those
primary.
2
Primary,
charges
get into
into that
command phase.
squad.
Yep.
That he
1,
failed.
2, 3 objectives, 4 objectives. So that'll score me 12 for primary.
Yep.
Yeesh. All right, he's getting 12 on primary. Already denied Stranglehold in the first turn for the Ultramarines.
All right.
Yeah, this is
The
this is
Terminator
a tough
drop
spot.
sec, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Tough spot for the Ultras.
All right. We'll see how this goes.
Let's see what they can do here. I'm still interested to see what
All right.
if Gilliman can survive this next turn. I'll be impressed.
If he can survive, I think
This
the
guy's going
Ultramarines
to
are going to be in a
advance.
decent shape.
Is he?
All right. Yeah, because don't forget he's got what
No,
10
I'll just move
Terminators
normal.
coming in from Deep Strike.
I think
advance.
both sides
I wanna
have 10
advance him.
Terminators coming in.
Makes sense.
I think
He's not doing anything
the Thousand Suns has 2
6. I'll advance the
Oak
other
Light
guy.
Terminators. No, there's
One.
one on the
Alright.
board. Never mind.
So, you, my beautiful, perfect tentacly son, get to move the full 13 into this terrain. You, my idiot regular son, just get to move over here to the edge of this this objective, like a coward moron. All right.
Pretty sure the one
We got a
moving
lot of
into the terrain is
Terminators that are
hiding
going to
in
be
the
trying
terrain.
to get in over here. So let's make sure they have a bad time.
The new Contemptor looks really nice.
Great.
Drama. I think as long as it's very posable, which they said it will be in the article, should be cool. Okay. Don't think that the hovering status of the Helldrake is going to matter too much in the grand scheme of things here.
The other thing the Helldrake gives him, despite him hating the Helldrake
Yeah, he's not
ability
exactly-
to do stuff, is
Right.
it gives him at least that mobility that he can go, okay, hey, I need to get table quarters if he's ever going to take that secondary. I can get there and get 3 points, first turn, or 2 points first turn.
Yeah. If it has the aircraft keyword, then it wouldn't be able to score that. But
Even with hover?
Even with hover.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind then.
Yeah.
I guess it gives him mobility then.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
He
gets
is being
him
pretty
the-
mean to his Thousand Sons, not Richard. You're right about that.
Okay. We're going to do move.
I'm with you there, Tyler. Yeah, I think the data slate is definitely a
doing?
nice shakeup for
You
things.
beautiful morons.
I think that he's just.
I feel like it's a love-hate relationship
I think
with
so.
him and
That's what
Thousand
that's
Suns.
what it sounds like.
Range on the infiltrators.
Is there a place over here where I
It's
can
still
be
pretty
away
new,
from
the
your
data slate, of course. So
prying
we're not.
eyes?
None of us are experts
Prying
in the new
mind?
state of the
Fine.
meta, but it just feels like things are
No,
more
it's
things
fine.
are possible.
I've got
now,
way
which
more
is always
tasks
good.
than you got.
More things
okay,
are viable.
Into the movement
Right.
phase, reserve step.
Are they going to be the best?
Bringing in this unit of
Probably
5
not,
boys.
but
Okay.
it's viable.
So he's bringing in some Terminators. Sounds like.
12-inch bubble.
Oh, you got 12?
Infiltrators.
Got it. Where are the
Aha.
infiltrators? Oh, they're here.
They're here.
Got it. Okay. That's fair.
Oh, engage does count aircrafts? Okay, Scott.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
It's like a straight line.
A fair point, Evo.
Like that.
Yeah. Dusty Boy is not known for their
Yeah, that's plenty good. I
intelligence,
guess I'll move them over a little bit.
unfortunately.
So I stepped away for a second.
Alright.
How many Terminators did they bring
Thank you,
back
sir.
against Guilliman? One?
He hasn't brought any back yet, but it happens
Okay.
in the psychic phase, I'm
Ah.
fairly sure. So
Hold on.
So having a Scarab Cult Terminators pop up in your backfield does not feel very good. Yeah.
All right, that's the end of the movement phase. Time for the psychic phase.
Okay,
get
guys,
after
thank you
it.
for the clarification.
All right.
Mr. Carey, I think Necrons are awesome.
Dreadnought's got
I'm a
everything
big
he needs.
fan of Necrons in tournament
we're
play.
good
I think they're
there.
good. So,
All right. This guy is going to smite. Going to attempt to smite on your
Isn't it closest thing?
infiltrators. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I said that. Closest
it's the
visible. It's
Dreadnought.
got to be the Dreadnought. 5, that'll go off.
I feel like
Total.
Necrons are one of those armies where
Nope.
player skill and experience can really
Three
change a
more.
game with them
Pay a CP.
because of the way you can manipulate movement
Five
with
up,
reanimation
one more.
protocols and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It can really make a big difference in a game.
And unless you're going the
Takes 3 down to
Wraith.
5, I believe.
swarm
Yeah.
type
His health. I
list,
think he
it's
started
a
there.
very slow army, so you have to
think
be
so,
very
too.
good with location and placement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Matthew. And the other thing that's cool about Necrons, just watching their games from a streaming point of view, is the way they play is they jump out to a big lead and then
That stays for the
start to
rest of the phase
lose.
on them, right?
So it makes the
Or on
games
him,
really
right?
On
entertaining.
him.
Got it. Okay. So,
Can they hold on till the end?
Yeah, exactly.
okay, got it. Gilliman has 5 left.
5 life.
Oh yeah, Mr. Carey. And you know, the other thing is,
All right, that's 1 smite here.
forget what some random dude on the internet doing a stream has to say about your army, man. If you love the Necrons, then play the Necrons, man. Like, that's the most important thing for
This
sure.
guy is going to attempt Glamour of Zinch again on these guys.
Okay. He's too far for me to stop it.
Yep.
What's that?
6,
We have
7.
a long
that'll go
break
off.
between. Man, Nick just crushing games so far. It seems
Minus
like
the hit.
he's
Minus
already
1
done
to
with
hit,
his
yep.
game. That's
Okay.
crazy. Good stuff, man.
That's his cast. Still on 14 Cabal points.
The other Nick Nanavati, not the Nick sitting here.
Yeah, it was so fast. I finished it before the game started.
Yeah.
All right. This guy is going to attempt Smite on Gilliman.
Okay. Out of range. So, go ahead.
Nick is playing
I'll see Peter roll
Eldari
it.
today. Yeah.
All right. 7, that'll go off.
Okay.
We
Gilliman
have 2
takes
Nicks at the
2.
table, 2 Roberts
3.
playing the game. Like, what the hell's going on right now? Parents from 30 years ago, could you be a little bit more original with your names, please? Just saying.
All right. The Exalted Sorcerer there.
I don't know which one it is.
He's right there in the back.
It's too far.
Yeah. He's going to attempt.
Yeah, 30 inches.
Yeah. He's got 18 on Gilliman though.
Duff, we might
So he's
we might
going to attempt.
get Nanavati on later in the weekend for
Where
sure.
is it? Where is it? Where is it?
See?
Oh, they're over there. Haha. He's going to attempt Doombolt.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of
So I gotta
Eldar
roll 5
lists
for
that
this?
are like all
7, that'll
shuriken.
go off. Gilliman takes 3 mortals.
3 mortals. Guaranteed 3?
I like the way the Eldar lists are shaping up now that the Harlequins have changed.
Well, at the end of the
everything.
phase.
Are we at the end of the phase?
Is that when you do it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I love
he
Aspect
stays down
Warrior
for
heavy
now.
Eldar lists, like just aesthetically. They look really cool. So Gilliman's dead.
Sorcerer's going to attempt to smite.
If he doesn't stand back up here, that'll be
3
real
doesn't matter.
bad for the
Smite.
Ultramarines. That's some more of that good in-depth analysis you guys tune into War Games Live for right there.
Yeah, it's just rough
Aramin's
with
gonna have a
Gilliman
good time.
going against this smite
All right.
list.
Yeah.
Aramin's going to attempt Presage on the Terminators. 4, 5, he'll use his reroll. 10, 11.
Presage is which one?
+1 to hit.
I believe that's pronounced presage, Richard Robert.
12, I deny.
I rolled a 10,
No,
so
he's
it's
right,
+1,
but-
11.
I'm plus
Oh, but
1
you're
as
+1.
well.
Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, fair. Okay. No Presage. How dare you? Then he's going to attempt.
I have no idea what Nanavati's
Firestorm
playing, Dean. I think he
on
said
this
he was playing like just millions of shuriken shots list, so that does not sound like Aspect
Already did
Warriors to me.
reroll.
I get it for every.
Wow, okay.
Dire Avengers.
5.
Yeah.
Only one shuriken.
That'll go
Yeah.
off, but it's the little version.
How much is it?
It's so it's 6. You only need to get a 6 or a 7, or you have to roll a 6
No,
to deny.
what's-
I roll 96 for every 6 you take a mortal.
Okay. You got one more power left. Go ahead.
I got one with him, and I got one with them, and I haven't
Yeah.
cast with them, but they're out of range. Yeah.
So go ahead.
Okay. The one you're going to probably wait for is I'm going to try, once my smite gets high enough, I'm going to smite with them, auto cast on a 9 using the Cabal Ritual.
Yeah, Greg, I
and
think
then
he's
use
playing
that to get
Halo
a model
Doom. I
back.
think you're right about that. Yeah.
So if you're holding, that's not a bad one to hold for.
Okay.
All right, 9 dice. Looking for 6s, 0 6s.
Matthew, thanks for the sub, man.
Beautiful.
Appreciate that. It's always good to have more
smite.
Matthews subscribe to the channel.
6, 7. That's not
You
enough.
needed an 8.
Yep. So 7, 8, that'll go off.
And your last thing is just to resurrect on him, and then
Whatever they do, but you can't deny that.
yeah.
So,
I will actually try to deny this.
all right, you do it.
See.
Hey,
All right.
got a deny off against Thousands on that feels
So
good.
I'm going to do
You got 2 denies this phase.
smite cast with them, and I'm
Okay.
going to spend.
Tigurius is
7
pretty good
Cabal
at that,
points,
right?
Auto cast at the minimum, so it's automatically a 9.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to get back a model. Their smite does 2 mortals to the squad. I'm going to spend 1 CP to cast with them again,
To cast what?
to just cast another spell with them.
Okay.
I got a stratagem lets me spend 1 to cast a second time.
Okay, down to 3 CP?
Yep. They're going to attempt Time Flux, which brings back a dead model. I'll spend 1 CP
Oh,
to ignore
man.
the parents.
Okay, so he gets
Okay.
Time Flux off, which is bringing back another model.
Well, the CP spending is working out.
It's been good so far.
That's his Cult of Time psychic power. So good
right.
stuff there.
That's up. All right. Over here,
So he's got
I've
got those 2
still got
Terminators back
7
in the
points
middle.
left.
Yeesh.
I'm going to spend 4 of them to do the ritual with them. It's an action. I need. It's action warp charge 3. If I complete it, they get I get a command point.
Okay.
So there we go. Back up to 3.
All right, getting the CP
And
back there. It's pretty nice.
That's it for the psychic phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need Gilliman to res, or I'm probably out in this game. He
He's up.
reses.
Oh,
How many times do you get to do that? Every
gets
time?
back up with authority.
Once per game, or battle, so
D3?
D6 health,
D6,
4.
all right. 4. All right.
He wanted that
He has to
6
pop up
after.
outside of engagement range within 3
Yeah.
inches of where he died.
Awesome.
He wants to be over here.
He's like, nope.
Wholly within?
Huh?
Wholly within or just within?
Within.
Okay.
So Gilliman charges in there, sword ablazing.
Kills
chops
4.
4 Terminators up into little bits, and then
Yeah,
2 of them
I'm
stand back up
shooting
again,
to death. I'm still
and he's
going.
like, get me the hell out of here.
I just can't do it with the
He
big
dies
squad.
to psychic.
Yeah.
Time for the shootings.
It's a rough time for
Okay,
Gilliman.
we're going to
there.
have
Yeah.
those 5 guys
Yep.
are going to shoot the apothecary.
Okay, he's in dense, so -1 to hit,
Yep.
and +1 to his save.
Dense doesn't give him +1 to a save.
What's it's the woods?
Yeah, it's just
Right.
-1 to be hit. Should be.
Travis, I think he said it was within 3 inches of
You're
where
right,
he died.
-1 to hit.
So, yeah.
2, 3. All
So
right.
he's trying to kill the apothecary here with the Terminators that just came in from Deep Strike. That would be another pretty big blow to the
1,
Marines.
2,
Can the apothecary heal
3. All right, 4 guys with
Gilliman?
bolters.
Or is it just characters?
Hitting
I
on
think it's just
4.
That
characters.
squad's wrong.
I think he can heal Gilliman. Yeah, if he gets over there.
What? Did you miss a model?
I grabbed a dead model that has a missile launcher.
Ah.
There's only 1 in the squad.
Don't grab dead guys.
This should give him cover. Yeah,
All right.
he's
So
in.
I'll do the
I
missile
think that's
launcher
supposed to
and
be a
the
forest.
Reaper
Yeah, it
separate.
gives him
So,
dense cover.
hitting on
Yeah.
4s.
That's why he's hitting on 4s. And saved him a little.
That was awful. All right. Wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Zindium, thanks
Got
for the
4
sub.
minus
Appreciate
2.
that.
So 4 ups. That was awful.
Fails 3, 6 ups.
All right.
Down to 1.
All right. 5 Soul Reaper shots hitting on 4s. Wounding on 3s. 3 wounds at -3.
Oh boy.
5 ups.
So 2 fails.
6s.
Well, that's going to help out with Assassinate for sure.
Apothecary failed at his job, which I probably didn't position him
Oh.
well.
I need to do primary as well. It's going to be 12 again.
It's here that Robert Irving is definitely
Yeah.
learning
Round 2.
stuff as the
We
game
are?
goes on. And that's
We
really
round 2.
you know, when you're
sorry.
playing a game and you're
I'm
pretty
getting
new to
way
it
ahead
like
of myself.
this,
You're right.
and you're
Yep.
playing against someone who's clearly very experienced,
Sorry about that.
it's okay to take a step back and think, you know,
3, yes.
what can I learn from this game?
right,
Change your goal,
next
right?
up.
I'm not going to win the game, probably.
We're going to do
What can I learn from this
the
game?
Helldrake shooting the...
What can I learn and what can I achieve in a bad
Can't shoot the chaplain.
situation?
Yeah, because that'll help you learn as well, right? Like, I don't know if you've ever,
He'll shoot the
for example, like
Storm
played pool,
Storm speeder.
right?
Something.
If you just go to a pool table and you want to practice playing pool and you don't actually aim for any of the pockets, you just kind of hit the balls around. You're not really learning how to play pool when you're doing that, right? You need to have a goal that you're trying to achieve to help focus your practice.
It is at his lowest bracket.
So I think what the Ultramarines need to do here now is
Net
pick
hits on 4s.
some smaller goal than winning the
We're
game
going to do...
and try to win that at this point.
These guys are going to pump.
Try to get lucky and shoot it down.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. Yeah, that's what they're going to do.
I mean, I don't want to count him at 100%, right? Because
2, 4,
he's still
5.
got some stuff coming in from reserves. But
Well, and he still has Gilliman.
Yeah.
And if
One-
Gilliman
minus
lives through this turn,
No!
shooting and charging, he could potentially
Boom!
kill that 10-man Terminator squad and give
Next up, we're
the
going to
Terminator
do...
squad of the Ultramarines the Deep Strike
These
10 a
10
+1 charge.
that's true. Yep, that's true.
And so those two
Terminators.
things combined
Shoot
could help
the,
shift this game completely.
4 intercessors.
Just comes down
Yep.
All right, you're plus to
Gilliman
hit,
making
right?
saves.
No,
Yep.
you denied
No.
that.
I denied that. So it's just regular strength 4 guns.
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Way to fire a bunch of guys.
4.
That's a good point, need PhD. Yeah. Give yourself like I should score 60 points in this game or 80 points or whatever it is. Yeah, that's just really smart.
6. All right, these will hit on 3s. We're rolling 1s for Araman.
Oh, man. Red dice on fire today. Jeez, look at that roll, guys. How many 6s were in there?
Wounding on 4s.
At least it's not exploding 6s like last game.
Yeah, God.
All right, you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at -2.
4 ups.
Yep.
5 fails. So 2 guys die, 1 guy's on 1.
Got it.
And
Then I've got 2 Soul Reapers.
Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in today. It's really fun to be here at the Dallas Open. Really great turnout today. We've had over 400 people watching for most of this game. That's just amazing.
All right, then I've got 5 at -3.
It's a great time to be a Warhammer fan.
make 1. Fail.
Beautiful models coming out all the time.
1 damage each.
Yep.
Game's getting better all the time. It's not perfect, but it's getting
Got it.
better.
Then I've got 2 missile launchers. Two wounds at -2.
4 ups.
All right.
There you go. Make some saves there. That helps.
Against the missile launchers, too.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
nice.
Those are the big ones.
All right, we're gonna do.
Yes, the Ultramarines did take a
Leviathan.
refrigerator with legs, as I lovingly refer to them.
Into those
shooting
guys.
Into those guys, yeah.
Beautiful Leviathan.
So he's got 43 shots with his grab flux.
Yeah,
bombard.
Luminarch. That's lots of really cool stuff
Make
coming
sure
up
I'm in range.
for the
Going
game.
everything into them.
18. Yeah, he's gonna put everything into them.
Okay.
43 shots.
Trying
4,
to
5, 6, 7.
shoot that squad off.
Hitting on 3s. All right.
Okay. He's trying to take out
Putting
these
on
guys.
2s. 3 at -3. 3 damage.
5 ups. What?
Hey, now.
2 of them.
Then I've got 8 Volkite shots.
That was a big Armor of Contempt save there. Saving on 5s instead of 6s.
3s.
Twice
All
as
right.
durable.
3 wounds at AP, nothing. 2 damage each.
3 ups. Make
All
them
right.
all.
Look at that. Power armor.
Okay, we're gonna do these 5 Terminators shooting at Gilliman.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let me check line of sight, make sure they all have it.
They should all have it.
Are they within 24? Yeah.
Within 24, yeah.
And they've all got it. Okay, great. I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Yeah, the Thousand Suns army is beautiful
Give them an
for
extra
sure.
shot.
I really like both armies actually.
With their
The
An
Ultramarines
extra shot
paint
each,
job is a
so
little bit
5
less
guys?
fancy, but it's kind of a cool throwback
it's
to
only gonna
90s
be 4
Ultramarines, which
additional
I like a
shots.
lot.
What?
Because it
All he
doesn't-
needs is some
one of them
Goblin
has
Green
a
on his
chain
bases
cannon
and he'd be
chain
good to
gun.
go.
That doesn't get the extra shot.
Some Goblin Green, and you
Four
put
guys.
the shiny
5 shots each.
like varnish
Yep.
on top of it.
Then I'll do the missile launcher and the other guy.
Got a squad of those.
One.
Yeah, Ben, it's been crazy today already.
This
Thank
is
you guys so
gonna
much
be
for
on
tuning
heavy
in.
or on dispersed? Probably heavy.
We're gonna be here all weekend, so
Your missiles don't have 2 different options?
No, they're just always D3 damage and strength 8, AP minus 2.
can Gilliman
Okay.
live here?
3.
I gotta say,
4.
it's looking kind of rough.
All
He's
right,
got to make
20
some
shots.
saves.
Hitting
He's
on
got to
threes,
survive this
throwing
shooting,
ones.
and then these
These don't
Terminators are
sorcerer.
almost certainly going to charge him as well.
Yeah, and that's the bigger concern, honestly,
Yeah.
because all those Terminators do 2 damage.
Yep. If he does
Your
charge, if he
toughness
lives to the
6.
charge phase, at least Gilliman can fight on
so we're
death,
on 5s.
which
Yeah.
would be somewhat of a
That's
consolation
pretty
prize.
good.
That's
You're gonna take
scary
3,
good.
6, 9 at minus 2. So on your
Nice, Ben. Well, I'm glad.
Yep, invuln.
Thanks for joining me here, man. That's really flattering that you're spending some of your precious free time here on the stream.
You just failed 1. That's a 3.
Oh, you're right.
Hope you're
One.
enjoying it.
Right. Down to 3 life.
All right. 5 Soul Reaper
Gonna
shots.
save the reroll for probably a missile.
These are 3s to wound because it's strength plus 1. 2 wounds at minus 3. So 2 on your 3 up. Yep.
Nice.
And then 2 shots with the missile launcher.
I don't see any Mortarians flying around here today, Mr. Carey.
All right.
There's a couple Death Guard players,
Not so bad.
but I haven't seen
He's
Mortarian.
hiding from this.
I don't think I've seen one either.
Yeah, so this is obscuring. I don't know if he was meaning to touch this or if he even could have gotten behind it, but
I think I just have to charge.
No, he had to be within 3 inches.
Really?
Yeah.
It was going to be a tough one.
All right. Shot, 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 shot. Not in range. Shot. So the only question left.
I wonder if the Ultramarines end up doing the turnabout as fair
Line of sight
play
or
here and
anything?
drop their Terminators down in this corner, just
One
like the
guy
Thousand
can
Suns
take a
did over
hot
here.
shot.
That's what I was thinking. Or get him to, charge Aramon and that Dreadnought.
Absolutely not.
He tried.
Okay. So that'll do it for my shooting phase.
Oh, he does have
All right.
Time
some
for the
units
charge
in that
phase.
building there.
Charge phase.
Yeah, Houston
All right.
lost his first game, unfortunately. We might still get him on the stream, just depending on the matchup. He was up against Blood Angels this round,
Heldrake.
and didn't seem like it was going to be
Gonna
a
charge the Storm Speeder and the
super
Dreadnought.
close game, but apparently I'm terrible at picking that.
Both
so.
of them?
Yeah, both of them.
Okay.
I think you do fantastic.
Oh, well, thank you.
That'll do it.
Oh, that's a big charge. Heldrake getting in there.
Heldrake's killing. Oh, I guess both of them.
He's gonna base them both.
Heldrake says, I heard you guys were talking smack about me in the chat. I'm going to go clean up this whole backfield real
Terminators.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna charge Gilliman.
Okay. So you need like a 3. Don't roll 2 1s.
Oh, you gotta jinx me like that, Robert.
Imagine if
Yeah,
he did, though. No. Yeah, super in.
It'd be funny if he rolled 2-1 CP, rerolled the 2 1s. I would laugh.
You'd have to. It's just, at that point, the universe is just like, no, you're not making
And they
it.
only move 3 when they do it?
They only move 3.
Okay.
So these guys are actually not within 6. These guys on the other side are.
All right, that's fine. But they still have to be within 3 to heroic,
They have to have something that they get into engagement range with.
and they only move 3?
Yep.
Okay. What'd I roll? 8? Okay.
You rolled a 9.
A 9? Better.
Did roll
Even
a 9.
better.
Yeah. He's, of course, going to need to stay on the objective with these guys, but he did kill Gilliman with Psychic, but he got back up, Charles. So this is already Gilliman's second life here.
So I can get an extra row.
Yeah,
You
he's
have to be
psychic
careful
5
with this
wounds off
crafty
of him.
guy.
So
Gilliman?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, but that leaves Arman wide open. I don't like that. You're on assassination.
I am running assassination, and I have.
Patrick, I wish we could get everyone on the stream, man. Honestly, like it would be great.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not
We'll
gonna
just have to
pop
see
in,
what we end up, what matchups
it might
look good
show up like here.
each round. But I'll definitely keep that in mind,
Maybe,
man.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
All right, well.
the bubble.
for 10, I don't know.
Last stand up
Maybe not for
Rabute.
10.
Get him in here.
Well, actually, no. This guy's
Yeah.
blocking it.
We found out in a stream a few weeks back that apparently Rabute is a name that's from the Isle of Man. It's like an actual
You
name.
know what? I'll have
people have.
Arman charge these guys.
Okay.
Ooh, Aramon charging.
What the?
5,
don't
that's
think
not
he
going to
makes
make it.
Aramon charging. All right.
Well,
He doesn't
he
have a
rolled
pokey
probably
stick.
half of what he needed.
Yeah.
So.
Michael, sure. Sometime if you come to a tournament and it works out, then
Because he has a fight
That'd be
first,
cool, man.
and he's going to fight second if he's alive.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to fight Gilliman first.
Yeah.
I'm just debating whether I want to see
infiltrators
Arman's charge.
not able to help Gilliman out right here.
No, that's a long
a little bit out of
I'm not gonna
range.
reroll that. All right.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. They're going to fight on Gilliman.
All right.
So I got one guy who's out. I'm going to do 2, 4. This guy's not in.
I mean,
everybody else can put their.
You got to do the math here, but I just don't think there's
1,
any
2,
way.
3, 4, 5, 6 guys.
3-up invul. That's
Yeah. I mean, he has to really spike his dice hard here.
Yeah. How well can you roll a 3-up?
Yeah.
6. These will hit on 3s.
What's
reroll
funny is
1,
4-ups,
Arman.
for me at least, seem to spike less than 3-ups.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because you haven't practiced playing with storm shields enough. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay.
It's a good point, Dean. Yeah, he's probably trying to use that charge just for some movement. It makes a lot of
All right.
sense.
He's a wound on 5.
Yeah, and I mean,
Toughness 6.
I'm sure Aramon could kill 2 to 3 of them.
Yeah. He's actually not terrible. And
All right, that's going to
punching.
be 7.
Oh, thanks, Matthew. Yeah, it was great having you on the stream, man. That was a lot of fun.
7 on your 3-up. 2 damage.
Adepticon was a great time, man.
That'll do it.
Oh, is he going to see
fails?
roll one of
Yep.
them?
I'll reroll 1.
I still got one guy left to fight.
I know.
Okay. All right.
He's still alive.
Got 1 wound.
Got 1.
Oh my God, he might
3
actually
attacks
live.
from the staff. All right. These are strength 7, so they'll wound on 3s.
The hell?
CP rerolled.
I think it's just a 2-up because it's only AP 1.
2-up.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he lived.
1 wound.
He lived on. That is
Holy
huge.
cow.
Well,
Huge.
Massive.
Gilliman's next. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should pay to interrupt with the Dreadnought.
Wow.
Gilliman's next in line.
That was.
Toilet
I feel like I
seats,
should.
man. Matthew, I think technically you're right, but at tournaments they usually FAQ that you just fast
find the
roll
Dreadnought.
saves because otherwise it slows the game down way too much. That's insane, though. Gilliman lives on 1 wound.
I want the Dreadnought to hit first, just so that we can have a chance to.
That means he's basically going to get to fight twice because
not
he's going to
finding
fight on
one to
this
hit,
turn,
right?
then next turn he's going to die before he gets to go, but then he'll
Okay.
fight on death.
Hitting
Yeah.
on 3s.
And he's interrupting with the Dreadnought, which is
Do you have any
Yeah,
smart.
it's a smart play.
5 up.
Because if he kills him, his speeder gets to shoot again.
Yep.
And his Dreadnought has freedom to go kill those rubrics.
Robert just needs to be really careful that he
I'm about
saves
reroll
those 2
ones this
CP to
turn.
fight on death.
Dreadnought to hit. Keep hitting on 3s.
But smart plays
Reroll
from
one.
a
I hit
relatively
roll
new
one.
player. Got to say that's something.
Well,
that's
that
a
was
play that I would have
50.
screwed up when I was
Strength
6 months into
12.
the game for
Toughness
sure.
7.
3s. 2. 3 armor pin each.
All right, so 5 ups. 1 save takes 1.
Damage.
How much?
2, I believe.
For
3.
a power fist?
3.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Dreadnought power weapon.
Yeah.
3 damage.
All right, drops to 4.
Okay.
You've bracketed him.
I hope you're bracketed.
All right, he's going to fight.
Yep.
So he's going to put everything he's got into the storm speeder.
Sure.
These are going to be.
You know, you gotta
Does
love
not
him.
like that storm speeder.
So
Yeah,
these are normally
really doesn't.
4s to hit. He's +1 because you fly though.
Hitting on 3s. Everything hits.
Yep. Just
Toughness 6,
two wounds.
so 2?
Yeah.
Any armor?
-2. 2 damage apiece.
4 ups. Fails 1.
All right, 2 damage.
Does it explode? No.
All right, speed her down. Kind of eliminates the last fast thing from the Ultramarines, so.
He's a chaplain on a bike.
Yeah,
But
true.
honestly, that was his long range anti-tank stuff that he got rid of.
Yeah.
I think he has one Terminator maybe that has a Cyclone missile launcher. But
Yeah, Jay,
Anyone
sometimes the
got
dice
charged?
cam just does that.
Some
It's part of, it's on
Yep.
Wi-Fi,
Into
so
this, we will
hopefully it'll.
use.
You're -1 to hit.
it's a regular
itself.
dreadnought, and I'm
Minus
pretty
one to
sure
hit.
it's just a flat 3 damage.
You got a
Yeah, I think you're
invuln
right.
save on a 5.
Yep.
Yeah, flat
We'll
3
use the big
damage.
hand.
Okay.
He's using the
So,
big hand. All
On
right.
3s. You're rolling 1s.
Gilliman slapping Terminators.
Strength 12.
2 ups.
Made all the wounds.
All right.
4 armor pin each, so it should be on your 5 up invuln.
Yep.
These are 4 damage a swing.
All right, you'll kill 4 Terminators.
Wow. All right, G-Man slapping down. He's killed 8 Terminators so far.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 2 of them came back to life last turn. But the really important thing about this now is that he can't bring the Terminators back to life on the Ultramarines next turn. So he has a real good chance of wiping out this Terminator squad, which would actually be a huge swing in this game.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
All right. End of the turn.
Heck yeah, man. G-Man
Still
hype.
got Stranglehold.
Big points lead for the
And I've
Thousand
got
Suns so
only
far.
one
though.
model killed for Wrath of Magnus, right? Because I dropped Gilliman and that was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so now he needs Tigurius to
Right.
smite something, so he ties on
Nice
Wrath
there.
of Magnus.
Pick
That
up
would be
to
huge.
3 CP.
He needs to kill someone. And
Yeah.
I think the closest unit
4 on
is
primary.
Terminator unit
Well,
with,
and what?
3 wounds?
That's true. That's tough.
And I need to get the Terminators onto the field.
Yeah, that's
Gilliman
correct, Ben.
stays
He's
in
going to be able to
combat.
fight on death, basically. Because since there's an ongoing combat, the
I need
player
to
whose
mark
turn it
out where
isn't
they can
gets to
pop
pick
in. It's
first.
Probably going to be back here. Is it physically possible for him to be there?
Looking to bring in his Terminators now.
Here, which is not that useful. They're coming in here.
All right, they're coming to reinforce their Primarch. That's pretty fluffy.
Yeah.
He's bringing the Terminators in right behind Gilliman.
Measuring out where they can go.
Okay.
It's a tactic I like to use with
There's their
Terminators is you
square
put
they can
the
pop in on.
+2 to charge aura on your Chaplain, and then you drop your Terminators down on top of the Chaplain and get a 7-inch charge off on some stuff. It's pretty strong.
Well, and I think Gilliman gives him a +1 charge as well.
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
a 6-inch charge.
I don't know if he has the +2 charge aura on his Chaplain or not, but
I need Tigurius to shuffle forward a little bit. They'll stay in combat. He has to do his command phase stuff. So, re-rolling melee attacks aura.
yeah, we'll see here, not Richard.
You got it.
Seeds. And then
It's so easy for us to sit here in hindsight and
himself.
think about what we would have done
strength
differently.
mantra, I think.
You got it.
Seeds.
Backseat drivers, basically.
Yeah, so he's deciding not to
What's the
send the
water?
Terminators down into this corner.
Sure.
Just maybe feeling like fighting for the center here is the most important thing for him right
Excuse
now.
me. Trying to get to the water. Thanks.
Not cumulative. Okay, thank you, Dashiell. Appreciate that.
Right here.
It's an interesting debate because you kind of want to have.
6 inches.
I guess Gilliman could fall back and shoot. Yeah.
Yeah. That's true, Ben.
There you
It
go.
is much easier to watch than to play. That is very
Yeah.
true.
It's interesting right now because it's like how would you deal with this? You know, there's from both sides.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys are very happy being here.
That's what's something that's so fun about watching
Although-
tournament games like this and having the players mic'd
I
up
need
and
to
hearing
stream
what their
that
thought
for
process
Secondaries.
is. It just really teaches me a lot every time
And the
I watch one of
Terminators are
these
popping
games.
in right there.
All right, here comes the first company.
Because the other thing is, if he falls back with Gilliman, he loses that secondary point.
Yeah, that's true.
So you kind of want to go,
Measure
okay,
out where
follow
can
the
they land.
Terminators in, shoot them at another unit. charge them into that unit and hopefully kill them and surround Guilliman so Guilliman can't be smited or doom bolted or all those fun jazz things.
Yep.
So this guy, this first row here can be behind it.
Because good luck killing 10 Terminators, even with all your psychic powers.
Yeah. It's definitely a tough brick to shift
And
here.
this guy's still...
Unless you have a Primarch on your side, I guess. Then you can just kill him in 2 turns of combat.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, you put the Primarch into
So I can go this way.
Aramon or any of the characters or anything. He'll one-shot him, basically. He runs into a 10-man brick, it's going to take him a bit.
Robert, take my energy. Yes. Big thumbs up to both Roberts here in the game. Lots of Robert fans. Yeah, Daniel, I'm kind of inclined to agree with you here. Like, since he's only on 1 wound and he's such a force multiplier, you could definitely keep him alive for the rest of the game, surrounding him with all this garbage and just giving him rerolls.
It's very spread out.
And then doing safe charges, like having him charge the spawn and just activating him first and being like, okay, cool, spawn's dead.
Yeah.
So he's got
everybody, don't they?
You can pull him.
Honestly, him charging Aramon?
You're within.
How many wounds does Aramon have?
There
I think he's probably got 5.
All right.
So basically, he'd need to do 2 wounds to Aramon
all of our movement,
with
the
like
Dreadnought.
8 attacks or so. He's 6 wounds.
No.
That's right, Dean. A Robert in power armor will win this day. That's right.
Sure, he can't actually.
A Marine will win.
Shoot backwards.
Yeah. The arm goes like this. Okay, psychic phase.
Yep.
I just love seeing
Tiberius.
Gilliman on the table, though, man.
Temps.
When are we getting more Loyalist Primarchs, GW?
Strength buff.
Come on.
Needs a 6. Goes off with a 10.
Pretty sure they already have all of them in 30K.
Okay.
In 30K, yeah.
Nope, you got it.
Okay. That hits Gilliman.
Okay.
And he'll attempt fight first.
Oh, he's got a fight first
very
power
good
for
success.
Gilliman.
He's got a
Spicy.
I'll attempt it, and I. Oh, nah. I'm gonna CP reroll it.
Smart. Didn't
All right.
help.
All right.
Gilliman is allowed to fight first even though he didn't charge.
It's great.
That's
and the
changes
important
things.
part is
That one
was
is
the
helpful.
Thousand Suns last CP.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah,
he
that's
can't
true.
interrupt anymore either.
That's true. Good point.
Yeah. So the Ultramarines have
I'm
3
gonna
CP,
spin.
1 to reroll the charge,
Doesn't
and
even
2
matter.
to fight again if Gilliman does die.
Yes.
No. He's in the warp fighting for. He's buying a pack of cigarettes. He's going to be right back from the store any day now.
Lord Cypher, I agree with you.
Game Ultramarine strat in Tactical Doctrine.
One that could play on both sides.
Yeah, there you go.
Turn for the army. 1 extra armor pin.
Okay. Use that in the shooting phase.
Shooting phase.
You got it. All right.
All right. So
I feel like they're Switzerland.
4 guys.
But I could see them both sides.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
You know, a little bit of heresy never hurt anybody.
Hitting on 3.
Just turned us all to dust.
I'm trying to figure out what am I gonna. I'm so used to like yelling for the Emperor and stuff in my games. When I start playing squats, what am I gonna say? Like I have to for the Votan or whatever. This sounds like something from an '80s cartoon show.
I don't think I get the reroll. I think there are more than 6.
Charles, he got a psychic power from Tigurius that let him fight first. I'll pull it up for you guys.
4 at 0, 2 at 2 armor pin.
Okay.
Or 4 at 1, 2 at 2.
Yeah. Let me.
Veil of Time.
You have the rules.
For what?
He's cavalry, so I don't think he gets a cover bonus.
He's what?
He's cavalry.
You have to be infantry, beast, or swarm.
There it is, Veil
He
of
won't get
Time.
Cover bonus anyway. So these will be
Good
3
stuff.
ups on the 4. Saves 3 of those. Takes 1.
And then
The other 2, these are 4 ups. Takes 2 of those. So he takes 3.
Okay.
That will drop him, I believe, to 3.
Yeah, Christoph, exactly.
all right. And grenade guy's still alive.
Votan a symbol.
Hitting on 3. Strength 6, wounding on a 3.
It's a little bit too close to Voltron. You're right.
Did you wound?
Yes. I got a 4.
Or some like little ones
That's
onward.
3, right? You got to roll it.
It doesn't have any armor pin. I think it's D3.
Yeah, you kill him.
Bam!
Did you just kill
He wasn't the
No.
Aramon?
warlord, right?
No.
Yeah, he just sniped Aramon out there. Looks like wow.
That was impressive.
What the heck is going on right now?
We stopped paying attention for 10 seconds.
I'm here over here memeing about Votan and Aramon dies.
I honestly thought he was shooting at the spawn. I was like, oh, he's just dying very quickly.
Okay.
Dreadnought into that.
Yep.
It's -1 to hit because it's in.
Well, we got a
combat,
game
so
starting here,
fours.
boys.
With
And girls.
multi-delta, it fails. Other
Yeah,
guns,
G-Man Angie.
2 hits.
2 hits. Strength 4. Only on 5s. Nothing. All right.
Failing that charge on
Pairings,
Aramon is what
or sorry,
opened that up
Chaplain,
for him, too.
4 shots.
Yeah.
Hits on 3.
Something lollipop field. Yeah, there you go, Patrick.
2.
Hey, Ree, I am a dwarf at heart, man.
But you're tactical, so this guy is 2 base, right?
Don't be biased against being so
got it.
tall.
Okay.
It goes to 1 and tactical goes to 2 for that 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, got it. So these are 1 damage, so they'll get +1 to their save, and it reduces by 1. This would be 3 ups.
Okay.
1 damage.
Okay, fails 1. So what do the Thousand Suns have? Like, okay, let's assume this squad's gonna die,
They can all
because it
see
is.
backwards.
He's got this 5-man
yes,
Terminator
but some
squad.
are
He's
gonna
got this
fire over
Terminator
the
squad. He's got
Yeah.
these
You got 3
Rubric
guys
Marines.
shooting
He's got some
against
Rubrics
Yep.
And the rest have
down
clear
here.
sight.
And then he has the
These
Dreadnought
rubrics.
and character on the left of
Yeah.
him as well.
and the Helldrake. So he's got a lot left.
We're gonna
but-
put everything.
I think the Dreadnought will kill the Helldrake.
1.
And he has the Terminator squad I think that he still needs to shoot.
yeah.
So it's like, where's he going to shoot them? Is he going to shoot them at the
5.
Terminators in his backfield? Or is he
Ooh.
going to
Yeah, that's a tough
shoot
question.
them at the other Terminators on the left?
Hitting on 3.
I'm
take
leaning
these
towards the
guys out.
backfield ones just to get rid of them.
Yeah.
We're rolling 1s.
From what?
Gilliman.
Are you
He's
close
been
enough?
12.
Squads are friends, not
Oh,
food.
it's 12.
Yeah,
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
The wounds is only 6
Here,
inches.
you got an extra 1 here.
The wounds is only 6 inches.
Got it,
but
okay.
The hits.
They are in Tactical Doctrine, don't forget. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, lose all the 2s.
For Ultramarines, that's a big deal.
Well, we'll see where the shots are
I
going.
should hope so.
Well, yeah, but for 3s rerolling 1s, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Wounding on 4s.
Yep.
And the 6s actually have armor pin.
Yeah, that won't matter because I reduced by 1.
Ah, yes.
This one's cocked.
I believe this is the Terminator shooting into the other Terminators.
All right.
5.
The hail of bullets going back and forth here.
6, 9, 11. All right.
Reinforcements or
these are 2
refreshments.
ups.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was a really bad roll, actually.
Well, he only took 2, so not terrible.
Oh, I thought he said 4 ups.
I
for
got
some
2
reason.
storm bolters left
2 ups. Okay.
from the guys hitting on 4s.
Hey, Rao, thanks for the sub. Appreciate
The
that.
guys hitting on 4s.
Pretty good roll.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Just has to get through that 2-up save, which is
2.
rough.
Yeah.
Save.
Oh, for the ancestors. I like that Swampy Turtle.
Heavy gun,
That sounds
hitting on
good.
4s. Strength 6. So
3 ups.
wounding on 3s. 3.
AP.
2 armor pin on these 2, but that's it.
Okay. It's 1 damage. They're -1 armor
Right.
pin, so it goes to 1. They get
Yep.
+1 to their save against 1 damage. So it's 2 ups.
It's the missiles that might actually be
Still
different.
get 1.
Well, he
Okay.
got 1 full off, so the missiles will do damage.
And
That's another thing. I'm kind of surprised he didn't shoot the missiles first.
We'll use the heavy mode.
Yeah,
So
that's on
strength 8.
probably a new player error
Yeah.
as well.
So hitting on 4.
People often forget that ordering of your shots is something you have a lot of control over, and it
On
can really
2.
impact your efficiency. But it worked out for him here because he exactly
Yeah.
killed 1 Terminator with the bolters.
I think it's 3 base, but it might only be 2. A while since I've shot them. 2.
Okay.
And it's a D6 gun, so.
Well, how many? 1 or 2?
What?
You hit me with 1?
I got 1, 2
Okay.
armor pin.
All right, 2 armor pin. So 3 up. Save.
Dang. Okay.
Didn't matter.
Doesn't care. Yeah. Scarab Cult Terminators, guys.
Fired.
So the good thing about Scarab Cult
Gilliman's
Terminators,
thing
they
is a
take forever to
rapid fire,
paint,
it's not a
but the good news
pistol.
is they stay on the table for a long
He's a
time. So you get
monster. He can fire heavy
you get to
weapons
enjoy them
melee.
for a while.
Okay, that was probably a bad thing, but sure.
You get the survivability worth it for
Not
painting
going to
them.
stop you from doing
Yeah.
it, man, just because it's bad for me.
Just because it's bad for you?
Yeah, you can shoot me in the face.
And
it's
then
not
charge
great.
if he gets out of combat. Yeah, okay. 6 shots.
Oh yeah, Ben.
Hitting on 3s, because you're hard to hit.
Yep.
All right, all the hits.
6. So 3s.
This is into the Hell Drake, I believe.
No, this is Gilliman into the squad.
These are damage.
Oh,
2
okay.
guns. 5 at 2 armor pin, 1 at 3 armor pin.
All right, so the -2s are 3-ups. I'll take 2 damage.
Each?
Yeah, I only take 2.
Okay.
Because I only failed 1. And then this is a 4-up. So 1 guy dies.
Okay.
Okay, so pretty sure this squad is dead on average
And
dice
now we're to
now from
charges?
Gilliman.
Well, and the Terminators are
Light
probably going
captain
to
charges?
charge there.
I don't think he can fail.
No, you're
But
good.
a large roll would get him a little
Where
bit
do you want to put him?
more tucked in.
All right.
Chappie is in there.
And
Happy Chappie.
they want to attempt to get up to where Gilliman is.
Now this charge would be
Should
big,
be
not
a
necessarily for like killing
Well,
these guys, but just giving them the
Can't
movement
fight through the wall
Yes.
to
section.
get up there.
I know.
Giving him the
somebody has
movement
to
and then
get
also giving
into range
protection to
and that's
Gilliman.
it. And
Yeah.
that's a 9 here, which is an 8 because Gilliman's +1 to charge.
All right, big
Okay.
roll here, big roll.
So 8.
It's only got 1 CP left.
You don't make
That's a 7. Oh,
Do I want to reroll it? I
What did
do.
he spend the other 2 on? I wasn't paying attention.
We're going down to nothing.
he's going down to nothing.
Okay.
Oh
Got
my
it.
God, that's huge.
Yeah.
That is huge. Makes it on a 12 because it's +1 from Gilliman.
12 gets
He
just
gets the
one
full
guy.
bubble wrap.
Not just making it, but making it on a 12 is actually a huge difference here. Look at the little tiny bases on the Terminators. They're so cute.
I love those models. I'm so glad he has those models. They're smaller than the new, just regular Space
Yeah.
Marines.
I think it's coherent.
Oh man, look how far we've come, boys.
Yeah.
This is a great shot. You know, you got Gilliman here, like pinnacle of new model engineering, and then you got this boy right here standing on his little tiny base.
The best part about those models were they were clip-on models.
Yeah.
So you clipped on the torso pieces, you clipped on the arms, and then it like sort of stuck onto the legs. So you didn't even need glue.
Oh my goodness.
He's got the
I think
fight
you
first.
still have to do the chargers. I can't interrupt. Do your chargers. It's fine.
Okay. I'll do the charges. So we'll start with that then.
Well, okay, they're both fight firsted, so he gets to pick which one he wants to go here.
Yeah.
Right? He doesn't have to do the Terminators first.
Is +1 strength, attack, and damage.
And that might matter because it could
Okay.
influence
Base
the way he
4,
wraps
5
around
for
here,
his check,
right?
1
Yeah.
charge.
You can do Gilliman first if you want. He can fight. I
What?
forgot about. Yeah, you can do Gilliman first if you want. I don't know why.
I'll do them all.
Okay.
So Chaplain, hitting
Yep.
on 2.
All of, by the way, all this
Too
little
far
fight
for
phase
Gilliman.
stuff, piling in and consolidating, all this,
Strength.
super
is-
important in games like this.
Think you're
Super,
on
super
3,
important.
Unless you got a relic.
Honestly, the wrapping, the piling in is really what sets apart new
That
players
is
versus
everything.
experienced
Yeah,
players.
pretty
Yes, yes. That's
Um,
why
3
assault
damage.
armies are one of the harder armies to play because
see
you have
if
to
he-
really master
Only
all
one.
that stuff,
Yeah.
and it can be tough.
And the other thing is, like, let's
All
say
right,
you did
well-
the Terminators first. Because
Okay.
Gilliman didn't charge, he couldn't move Gilliman.
He wants to make sure I have
So if he wants to slingshot the Terminators forward, he goes with Gilliman first, kills the squad,
Gilliman in.
potentially.
And then he gets
I
6
like
inches of
6
movement from his
inches, yeah.
Terminators.
his job to stab stuff.
And he can spread them out, and he doesn't have to move the full 6 inches.
Right.
6 for Gilliman,
But he
1
can-
for Tigurius buff.
He can
Okay.
give the
Succeeded on both of them, right? Yeah.
flexibility there.
Yeah, you
in both
succeeded on both.
Yeah, that chaplain just went ham, by the way. He cleared off that objective. That's
Yeah.
huge, too.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on in this game, Nick? I've done this for 7 months now. If I've learned one thing, I suck at predicting the outcome of these games, man. I'm so
At 1.
like you just never know. Like a dice roll here or there, man.
Well, and I was expecting Gilliman to
7. On the 5
just be killed, and then the dice went nice for him.
Yeah.
Killed him.
And Gilliman just wiped the squad.
G-man, doing work.
Huge turn.
Jeez. So now these
that-
Terminators. Now don't forget, guys.
Consolidation would
Because
make
they
it
charge,
easier
they
to
still get the
shoot
pile and
him
consolidate. Doesn't matter if the
before
target's
this.
dead. They still get the 6 inches of
So he will
movement here.
stay right there.
And
But
the
they-
other thing is,
Yep.
I mean, that squad of Terminators is like 400 points.
Yeah.
So Gilliman basically got his
Drake
points
gets the
worth
fight.
by killing that
Yeah.
squad.
Yep. Can't bring him back to life anymore. That
Yep.
that was his immortal
you're gonna
Terminator
hit
squad that just
on
died there.
Ford.
And on top of that, Airman's dead. So a lot of the psychic damage is gone, and he has this Terminator squad that
1 wound, -2.
really the Thousand Sons don't have anyone to
All right.
deal with in a turn.
Yep.
You know, they could plink them away and take 2 or 3 turns to get rid of them, but
I'm a little concerned here that Ultramarines didn't actually activate the Terminators and get them in a better bubble around Gilliman. Hopefully he remembers to do that.
Why?
You're at 3s.
or at the very least slingshot him forward. If they're if he kind of goes, okay, Gilliman's going to die, I don't care. Slingshot him forward so that they're on the other side of the objective, ready to charge the Leviathan next turn.
3 armor pin.
Yeah,
3 damage a shot.
Yeah.
Don't explode, please.
Oh no,
And
the
he killed the
Dreadnought.
Helldrake.
Oh, he killed the Helldrake. Jesus Christ, dude. What a turn.
That was what, 3 units?
Yeah, sometimes the dice be like that.
What a turn from
3
Robert.
units, 2 of which were massive, that just disappeared this turn.
Into the turn.
Clears off his
You'll
backfield.
score stranglehold.
I have.
It still has the
stranglehold
Terminators,
for
but
3.
Now the problem is,
Oath for
Thousand
2,
Sons
'cause I'm in
got a
the
pretty
center.
big lead at the
Destroyed a
beginning of this
vehicle.
game.
Oath for destroy.
and he got Wrath of Magnus this turn as
And
well.
I did not
So
back this turn.
Correct.
All right, so we're moving on to the top of 3, guys. Whew. Man, this has been a roller coaster.
I don't think he activated those Terminators.
Yeah.
So that was a bit of a mistake on his part, but
8 for primary.
Yeah.
he's also new and learning.
Can I change my vote? No, you can't change your vote.
Trust me, I kind of wish I could too.
Yeah, Ben,
All right,
he lost the
Clinton
Terminators, his Helldrake, Aramon, and a unit of Rubric Marines that were in his opponent's
I'm gonna pick
Forgot about
backfields
that.
in
And then he
turn.
lost a Terminator in the backfield, I think.
Yeah, and one
or two,
Terminator, that's
yeah.
right. Yep, he did. Crazy stuff.
It was a very good turn 2 for him. I think Ulman's still alive. That's
I'm going to
the other plus.
attempt plus
I
1
mean, just-
strength, Malefic Maelstrom.
Look at how many fewer
Terminators again.
Thousand Sons there are on the board. Like, you just tell from this shot, just like the
from
colors
this
on the
cast?
table.
It's not
See
a
what
cast,
happens
this
here,
is
though.
the
Huge
chant
flip
from
in the
this
middle.
guy.
Chant,
Yep.
right, okay.
Doesn't matter, doesn't go off anyway.
Almost 500 people watching, guys. That's just incredible. Thank you so much.
You
I
can't
gotta
see those
say,
things in the psychic phase,
you know,
so that's
this
for
channel's
Rapid
grown
Magnus.
from 1 subscriber, which was my mom at the beginning, to almost 5,000 now. 100% from word of mouth, right? I haven't done any advertising or paid anyone to
Tiberius is the ultimate cheerleader.
do a story about any of that stuff. It's all been from you guys telling your friends about the channel, and I really, really appreciate that, guys. So thanks for being here, everybody.
Gunrun, I support you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Box Dread has got his points
All right,
back by
time
killing
for
that
the middle
Helldrake.
phase.
Yes, he did. That's correct.
And now he's probably just going to sit on that objective plunking multi-melta shots at Terminators. Which honestly is a good enough job for him.
Oh, thanks, Ben. I'm glad you guys are here. Well, we also have an awesome chat because you guys are fun to be around, and that's really important. So, thank you, Danger. My fishing for compliments phase was a success, Nick. I'm, it's my my self-esteem improvement phase. Oh, that's cool, Dean. I didn't realize I've never heard anyone actually finding the channel from the YouTube homepage before. That's great.
Means you're getting enough views for that.
I guess so. Yeah.
Or you just search enough 40K stuff, Dean.
Hey, Bam. Thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that. Yes, Dance Monkey Dance. No, I appreciate the support, man. It means a lot. It's a gallon of gas, brother. That's 10 miles down the road for me.
I was like, yeah, that's about right.
Yep.
You're driving a big-ass car.
Yeah, 30-foot RV, man. When you're driving your house around with you, it doesn't get the best gas mileage.
Hello, angry demon monster. Just walking instead of advancing.
I'm glad you guys found your way here. Nice, Twintertron. Yeah,
I'm
that's
kind of
great.
curious to see how many kills the spawn will get
Put him
against the Marines.
They're pretty good, man.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Wanna get extra shots.
So, I mean, 4-up save versus that, it could kill a couple.
Lizard, gas here in Texas is about $3.75 a gallon or so, somewhere in that range. And my gas tank on my RV holds 65 gallons of gas, I think.
So you hate
Somewhere in that
yourself
range.
once every, 400
Every
miles?
day and a half. Yeah, basically. Hey, Zen, DM, thank you. Thanks for being here. Glad you guys finding the channel. It's really been fun hanging out with Nick, too, today. This reminds me of old times, man. We used to just do this.
Oh, command
This
phase,
was like every
I'm gonna
weekend.
Athenian
Just
scroll
hang out
on.
and talk about 40K.
On Baleful Devotion.
Theorycraft lists.
Command phase.
The game where the
Late on it, but I use Athenian scroll
secondary
to pick one
objective
power
of
style,
the
and
night or
pass
the
that
day.
on 36 drop the lowest for the rest of the game.
It's all about
Taking
hanging out and talking,
motion with it.
BSing.
This is a pretty cool visual here. You got the spawn. Like, I wonder how the Thousand Sons don't know that they're the bad guys at this point. I mean, look at what they're fighting alongside. It's like literally a
And
tumor with
then,
legs.
At the end of the movement phase,
You know, they're
Has the Leviathan done much? So first turn, it was out of range of its main gun, and then its second turn, I want to say it shot at Marines, and it killed like 2 or 3 Marines.
Oh, nice, Bob. Well, hopefully I'll see you at the Alamo GT soon. Looking forward to that weekend. Yeah, this is the guy who writes for Goonhammer, I think, Duff. That's what people have been saying in the chat, so. Oh, yeah, no, big thanks to Nick for being, this is,
The 12-inch bubble.
he's not here to even play 40K this week. He's playing in the Lord of the Rings tournament, so. Someone asked earlier if I'm ever going to cover any other games. I'd like to in the future, but for now, I have to kind of focus my energy into one thing as much as I can. I'm just one guy. So.
Everybody's telling.
And honestly, 40K probably has the largest following of any game system.
Yeah.
So getting a good stream on that is really good. You get a lot of Australian followers though if you did Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's true. And we all know that people who play Games Workshop games in Australia are either rich or have 3D printers because, my God, the prices down there are insane.
Well, down there is a very interesting economy.
Yeah. What faction does Nick play in Lord of the Rings? That's a good question.
I play a lot of things. The list I'm playing right now is fiefdoms, so kind of like the fiefdoms of Gondor, and I'm bringing Boromir as well. So, but I play a lot of armies. I have way too many.
Very cool.
Do they get to move after?
Are you rooting for Robert, or Robute? Yeah.
I'm rooting for Robute now.
I think we all are kind of rooting for Robute right now.
I want him to live for the rest of the game. I don't care who wins. I just would like just him be channel his inner awesomeness.
perfect. Okay, great.
Yeah, I play AOS.
All
I
right.
enjoy it. I have a Fire Slayer's army, which I love. You know, how could you not love an army full of naked ginger dwarves? But
we're gonna do.
You know, it just. We'll see. Maybe
How many
one
dragons
day.
you got on the list or fired?
I've only painted 3 of them so
Okay.
far. So. And I've got Gotrek in there too to throw in because of course you got to love Gotrek. I don't know if he's any good these days, but.
Florian, he was fishing for the mortals on the Volkite, and I think he's only gotten 1/6 to wound on that.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what he does here.
6, 7, that'll go off.
Yep. Big psychic phase coming up.
1 mortal. Right now I'm on 14, 13, 10, 9. So I'm on 9 Cabal points
The
right
only
now.
thing is, I'm pretty sure even though he didn't move the Terminators, they're still the closest unit.
Yeah.
To all the shooting.
Yep.
And they're within 3 inches of Gilliman.
Yeah, they're definitely closest here. Oh my God. Scott Blanchett, thanks so much for the $20, man. Be a retired grunt. Thank you so. I don't know. I know I butchered that, man. But thank you so much for the support, man.
This squad is going to attempt Gaze of Hate.
All the money you guys donate to the channel goes to streaming equipment, gas, and keeping me alive. So I
3d6,
appreciate it.
and for every 4, I get a mortal.
Okay.
I definitely have a stream equipment buying problem. I'm kind of addicted.
For every 4 up.
7.
Yeah, we were talking about how nice the cameras and the mics were for you.
This one can target Gilliman.
So
Yeah, I think
got the rotating mics and all that fun jazz.
So.
Yeah, it's nice. I've got it set up so the players' mics automatically get lowered when we talk, so we don't talk over them much. Dallas, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. It's a pleasure being in your fine city this weekend, by the way.
Gilliman died to a psychic power. I guess there was a targetable psychic power that got him.
Oh no,
that's rough. However, he did get his points back, so I'll take that.
That is true.
That hurts.
Now it comes down to, can that Terminator squad basically carry?
Gotcha, gotcha, Bam. Okay, Bama retired grunt. There we go. Now my brain's working.
Does he count as dead twice for assassinate?
No, you only score the 4 points.
You got the.
I'll count him
apothecary.
twice for Wrath of Magnus.
Sorry, I was thinking about this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do The Exalted Sorcerer still
How much
has
do I have
cast
tied up in
left.
streaming equipment?
Or no, sorry. the
Britain, it's
Terminator's
probably
Exalted Sorcerer is going to cast.
probably at $7,500, something like that.
Oh, it's over there. Baleful
Give or take.
Evolution.
I actually haven't added it up in a while because it's a little bit scary to me.
I might need to.
So
it's an investment.
He's got 18
It is,
range.
yeah.
Okay. He's going to cast Baleful Devolution on the Terminators.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll the test first and then figure out what I want to do with it.
Okay. I think that's a fail.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is spend a CP and reroll it.
3 miles to the gallon, Mr. Carey. Yeesh,
Great.
man.
So that'll be a 10, 11.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend.
Yeah, Joey. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm going to spend 5 Cabal points.
My
to
feet
make it
pick
up.
test last weekend went over real well, so.
What's 12 matter? I'm not going to try to stop it.
That's crazy,
There's
Mr.
only
Carey.
9 dice, or is it as many?
One for every point of the cast.
Okay, so for you
So
get
12 dice, and
okay.
I'm looking for 6s. All right, so I got 2 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, Britton, I don't want to.
D3 mortals.
I don't want to put
Yeah.
tournament organizers in that position. You know, like it's no one who's running Warhammer tournaments is making a bunch of money, right? It's kind of a razor thin margin business. So, you know,
3, 4, 5.
I really appreciate when TOs have some money to chip in for gas and stuff, but I don't really want to ever make that mandatory because I think I want to have a good variety of tournaments on the stream, and I want to be able to support smaller tournaments that are just starting out and
Next,
stuff like
he's
that.
going to attempt.
Well, Lizard, you're running into 2 issues. One, the price jumping up, and 2, the entire Ukrainian
He's going to
war
attempt Doombolt.
Yeah.
is
Okay.
not helping out with the gas price.
Dean, thanks for the $25, man. I appreciate
7,
that.
8.
Who doesn't love Dr. Pepper? Best.
I'll try to stop it.
All right, he's trying to stop.
Nope.
All right.
Round 7
3
roller.
mortals on the intercessors.
3 mortals flat.
Yeah.
Kills this guy. Sorry.
Yeah, hitting a like would help with the algorithm, guys, if
And
you
this one.
can, or if
Yeah.
you're enjoying the stream, consider hitting that sub button. We do this every weekend. Got a crazy summer of tournaments coming up.
All right.
Andrew, what I do during the midweek is mostly drive to the next tournament, sleep a lot to
Okay.
recover from the. I work about 50 or 60 hours in
So
3
this guy in
days
back
on these
here-
tournament weekends. So I try to
He's going to
recover quite
attempt
a
to
lot.
smite. The sorcerer in back.
Okay.
Going to attempt to smite.
Sure.
I need to roll a 5 or better because I've already smote once.
I'm out of denies.
So 10, that'll go off.
Man,
11
this has
total.
been a
That's
really
a big
bloody
smite
game.
on your
Yeah.
Terminators.
Super smite
Yeah.
on the Terminators. Sheesh.
6.
Oh, God.
Well,
Loses 2 Terminators from that one smite. That's going to help with Wrath of Magnus a lot, too.
yeah. Well, and, you know, we thinking the Ultramarines get back in the game, and he just
And then you put 2 wounds on somebody else.
completely
Yeah.
wrecks the Terminator squad with smites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
We're going to have to put him on him.
Grant, I don't think GW is going to let me stream at their open events, unfortunately, which is okay. I mean, it's fine. No shade there, of course. They're doing their own stream. I'm going to be streaming something else those weekends, so you guys will have plenty of stuff to watch, which is always nice. You can do
And then
the
I've got-
double window thing.
One more smite coming in.
I'm sure you'd see a lot of pictures and videos of Joe's dogs.
Yeah.
This I got to roll a 6 on.
My phone is pretty much just Warhammer miniatures and
So
dogs.
7,
That's
8
all.
go off.
My
Yep.
pictures.
Terminators take another. 2.
Good psychic
even
face here.
without Araman and the Terminator
Yeah.
squad, he still dropped that
And
the
that's all
Ultramarine
of
Terminator
my
squad to
guys.
what, 7, 6?
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so
Nice Kavinsky.
yep, no more casts. I want to keep planting the bomb with them, so I'll keep that going. So that's it. Time for the.
Forgot about the bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, Apothecary's dead. I mean, that could have really helped him too, because in
of
theory
the
he could have.
ability
Tigerius.
I think you can do Apothecary healing on Gilliman. I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, let's look.
We do still have a game, though, for sure.
Okay.
It's infantry or biker.
Okay, and
No, that's the field note. Hang on.
Gilliman
Yep,
is
infantry
infantry,
and biker.
right? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Gilliman's a monster.
He is a monster, but does he also have the infantry keyword? Oh, no. So just
All right.
monster? Okay,
Yeah,
so he can't
so that's
get
why
healed.
you can't heal
Guy
him.
doesn't have
Well,
line of
darn.
sight there.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense
I'm gonna do
because
3
what a
guys
apothecary is
shooting
going to
at
know
you.
how to heal a
Intercessors
Primarch. I
from
mean,
here.
they don't.
Okay.
Actually, just 2 shots because he's got a pistol.
You need the apothecary from the 30k.
Yeah, you need Arcan Land to be your apothecary to heal Gilliman.
1 wound, -2.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Nick. Looking that
Fails
up.
it.
1 damage.
I thought maybe he had like an additional keyword or something.
The other
Yeah.
squad of 5 is going to shoot.
Which I guess the apothecary's there for the Terminators.
Yeah. Or the Blade Guard
same
veterans,
target,
which
so just 4
unfortunately died
shots.
right at the start.
Yeah, they melted.
Yep.
That's
One
a good
wound
point,
at
Florian.
-2.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
4 up.
Mr.
Fails.
Abaddon. Daedalus, thanks for the sub. Appreciate
How
that.
many of you
Proto
lost there this
Fiends.
turn?
Man, lots of subs rolling in a day. I think we're going to hit 5,000
I
this
had
weekend,
4.
guys. That would be sick.
You had 4, so you've lost 3? Okay.
Yeah. Sergeant's the only guy left.
Okay.
So he's still got 1 infiltrator here, quite a few Terminators. I don't see...
All right, we're going to do...
The shooting is not going to shift these Terminators. I'm not worried about that. There's nothing really that's going to charge him this
Leviathan's
turn.
going to fire his Volkites here.
Ah, the Leviathan,
And
though.
he's going to fire his grab. And
Honestly, basically it's like, oh, wait till next sector phase and
so
the Terminators
8
are
Volkite
dead.
shots.
Yeah.
All right.
So the Terminators are going to need to move and probably charge
Wounding on 3s.
at least 2
1
units
mortal and 3
of
wounds at AP.
1,000
nothing.
Suns to kill them,
Yeah.
which is going to be
Yep.
tough.
Makes them
All right,
all.
so you just take the
he is
mortal.
Alive at 1.
All right, and then 4d3 shots with the
Hit on
grab.
4s.
Yeah. Make sure I've got range. Yeah.
Okay.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I know, Charles. Yeah, when it was like, oh, it was discovered by Arcan Land, it was pretty funny. But I did just read a book with Arcan Land in it from the 30K, and he's a pretty funny character.
2s. 2 at -3.
3 1s with the Leviathan.
2 4-ups.
3 damage.
Okay, so 1 more
Kills
Terminator
1 guy.
down.
Injured guy.
Yep.
1 little base boy down. Still
right.
on the objective. Oh yeah, Posen. There's like 20-something
gonna
NIDS players here this
do-
weekend. There's quite a lot.
I think Marines of sorts still outnumber NIDS, but NIDS is the second highest.
Yeah. Yeah, the Leviathan has double grav
All right,
flux
I've got
bombards.
5
Those are 3 damage
Terminators.
each.
I'm going to shoot
Yeah. He rolled 3 1s to wound, so.
Yeah.
the Soul
Dice.
Reaper here.
Okay.
Everything else into these guys.
All right.
Soul Reaper, 5 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Wounding on 3s. 3 wounds at -3.
5 ups.
Oh, come
Makes
on.
them all.
Ooh.
Wow.
Like a prot protected guy.
Blue dice.
Plot armor, yeah, big time.
On the Terminators, 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Well, the red dice have been rolling pretty hot. Can't complain about your dice if you're the 1,000 Suns here.
All right.
Gotcha,
4
need
wounds at
PhD.
-2.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a grav weapon, so it's better against
3
higher
ups.
armor stuff.
Yeah, I think it's 2 damage against 4 up and worse saves, and then 3 damage on
Just
3 up and
1.
2 up saves.
Well, should have been a 2 up if you took it on the guy in cover. So you have to take it on the Cyclone if you're
Yeah.
rolling the 3 ups for it.
Or this guy, but he'd loot.
Oh, he's also got the cover benefit.
Go ahead.
All right, and then 2 missile launchers. No wounds. Boy, I'm just not catching a break now. That's awful.
They're on -1 to hit. So.
Yeah, no, I get that part.
And your +1 to hit guys died.
Yeah,
They-
I know. All right, let's go ahead and figure something out.
But this is gonna hurt a lot.
Probably not.
Okay, so he's going to
You're
charge in there with the
overestimating
Chaos
this guy's
Spawn.
abilities.
I don't see that doing
Well,
too much work, but
As
think
a
he'll
shooting
kill
army, I worry about everything
about
play as long as Gilliman
two.
or the Chaplain are not in range of it.
I think he'll kill two other guys in the squad.
All right.
No,
Yeah,
Armor Contempt, maybe one.
Tice, I believe, I
This is
agree with you there. I
7.
think that NIDs are
I
a
may
little
wanna
bit
stop
too strong right
planting the
now,
bomb.
but they're not like
I'm gonna stop planting
insane.
the bomb.
I mean, they are really good, but I think a few small tweaks to their codex will really bring them into line a lot. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. I will say this. The one thing you can't deny is that Games Workshop is more committed to fixing the game than they've ever been before. It's never going to be fixed, guys, right? Like, there's always going to be a best army. There's always going to be something busted.
Just the infiltrators.
Okay.
I figure you'll
But-
heroic if you really want to fight with Tigurius.
Tigurius
They're
does
working
not
on
wanna fight
it
anybody.
more than they ever have before. So that's good.
He's a pacifist cheerleader.
All right, look, this guy's in the
So
corner.
the Terminator's
He's on the first floor.
charged in there. This is rough now because he's getting hit from two directions. He's got the spawn coming in from the other side. Terminator's coming in from this side, and that objective, if he
This
loses
guy's gonna
it,
charge the same unit.
that's going to hurt a lot.
Yeah, and he needs to get Tigurius into there.
Yeah.
Tigurius needs to kill one of those two units. I think, or at least start wounding. Issue is Tigurius, I don't think he has an info save.
Andrew.
Let's see, there's just full
He
of
shouldn't.
Terminators,
Yeah, normally
right?
librarians don't.
No.
Yeah, it's not going to work. 17, 11. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
If I could, I would have him intervene here, but I don't think he can reach it.
No, he can't
So-
walk through his own guys.
Yeah. All right, stab
Okay.
away.
Terminators are going to pile in and fight.
Yep.
Okay, now this is not good for the Ultramarines.
No.
Of course, don't forget Armor of Contempt still works in melee, and I think those Kopeshes are -2 AP, so it would go to -1. So he's still saving on
Hitting on
4s.
threes.
But each wound he fails picks up a guy.
Yeah.
Well, I
The
can't-
staff,
I can't
he
catch
gets
a
his
break
full
right
save,
Now, man.
but-
It's awful. All right, wounding on threes. All right, so 4 at -3.
Oh, it's -3.
Or 5 ups.
-3. Thank you, Florian. Yep.
Still
Okay.
save 2.
Made
First
2
one
saves.
eats the bubble. Second one kills one guy.
Oh, and he has the bubble on him.
Oh, that's right. Tigurius'
3
bubble.
from the staff.
I think it's
3
the squad's
hits.
bubble. Either way.
3's
Okay.
the wound. 2 wounds at -1. So 3
3
ups.
ups. Make them both.
Make them both.
All right. The
Now
Chaos
he's still going to
Spawn
lose the
gets a
objective here
special
because
effect. What
unfortunately
is it?
these guys are not standing on the button,
1, I believe.
and these guys are OBSEC. So he's gonna lose control of that objective.
His AP
Yeah, unless
is
he can
-4.
pile them in, but it doesn't look like it.
You said
Yeah.
he's not scary.
He's got 2d3 attacks. 6.
Okay, just roll
Hit
max
on 4.
attacks. Why not?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
real frightening. I don't wound.
Okay. I stand corrected. I'm sorry.
Damn right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm kind of curious. It's like,
Alright.
do you swing all your attacks
We
into the
will
spawn and
Everybody into the
then
chaos spot.
Yeah, so you have room to
fall
pile in
back
then?
and shoot into the Terminators and then
Correct.
charge
Yeah.
Tigurius into the Terminators?
Hitting on
Tigurius is AP -3 in melee. So,
I'm thinking if he can scoop this
All of
spawn
the
here,
rules
he
are
can
not-
consolidate onto the button maybe, right?
Yeah.
Because
Toughest
now
spot.
these guys become closest.
5, wounding on
So he
5.
could pile him in this way if he didn't get based.
2.
We'll see.
AP
0.
0, so 4 ups.
but he only did 2 wounds,
Nothing.
so
5
it's not
ups.
going
He
to
doesn't
kill
matter.
him.
He takes 2. He's got 2 wounds left.
Okay.
Yeah. Not fantastic, but
Okay.
Your Terminators are objective secured, aren't
Yes,
they?
they are. That's why they're
Okay.
there.
I'll address
so
this with
you
the
lost
Tyranid
2
thing
models
just real
here.
quick. Like,
Yep. He's
you
leadership
guys,
9,
we all have
can't
to be
run.
careful about what
thought he was
communities and
Plus
environments
1,
we're
'cause I'm
putting
an
ourselves in.
Ultramarine.
When we, if you feel
No,
like
that's the
you're
start.
hearing nothing but
Okay,
complaining
yeah,
about a
then
certain
I'll
army, you have to analyze where am I spending my time online? Like, what communities am I listening to that's
End of the
giving me all this
turn. I got 1,
negativity?
2, 3 objectives.
Because that
One
negativity can
stranglehold.
really become contagious and can take over your whole thinking about the hobby, and it's just a
And
really
you're up.
dark road to go down. So.
Okay. Pick up to 1.
Yep.
Chaplain.
Score 8 for 8 for primary.
Yeah. 8 for primary.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. Yeah, try to, there's always something positive to focus on in this game, always, and there's always going to be something negative to focus on. So it's just a question of what you
Increase
decide
your own strength and stuff.
is something that you want to wallow in or dwell on.
He doesn't want to fight this turn.
All right.
Is he within 6 inches of the dreadnought? I'm hoping for a yes.
Yeah.
Okay, give the dreadnought +1 to hit. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm saying that from
Alright.
experience, by the way, guys, because I was at a point, with my Space Wolves where like, why am I even playing this army? I could never win a game, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, wait a minute. That's just not true. Like, you can still have fun. You can still win games, even when your army is in the garbage can. So, yeah.
Needs a move.
I know you
You
guys
need to move out.
are with
But
me
you
on
can
that. I'm
stay
just
on it like that and then be out.
You know me, guys. I like to get up on my soapbox
to be
every once in
able
a
to
while.
shoot
It's
over here.
Yeah.
There's different ways to play the game.
Fall back,
Yeah.
but
all right. So, really good turn for the Thousand Suns there.
Yeah.
this is a trouble.
Probably the best that they could hope for.
Yep. Yeah, John. I mean, great example. You got Nick sitting here
We're
next to me.
advancing.
It's a great friend of mine. I see it
She max
every once in a million
advances to
years.
18 inches.
Okay.
Combat
Needs to
shorts.
not be over
Yeah.
there and be freed up to help. So,
All right, guys. Bottom of 3 coming up here for the Ultramarines.
Hold on. Put him back. You're going to have to back him up and then move him. Because he can't go through this because he's a bike.
But he can just go backwards.
But the turn takes his movement. Like, you're going to have to take an inch or 2 off is what I'm telling you. You'll
Okay.
still get in range of his aura, but you can't just straight move the 18 linearly from there.
Okay. That's I was thinking he could just straight move backwards like
No,
this.
because he can't move across the ruin.
All right.
Oh, Necrons are sick right now, Klamath. I mean, don't listen to the haters, man. Necrons are really good. Oh yeah, Necrons, the Silent King, freaking amazing.
Well, and then like some of the destroyers and everything.
Yeah, destroyers, the new heavy locust destroyers are really cool.
These guys only have 5 movement.
Drift tax, Meister Kex.
What was this on? Was this 1 or 2?
That's
the initial D tax there.
He is going to advance. 12.
Nice. Nice advance roll.
That away.
Okay.
There you go. Smart play. Get them the hell out of there. Stand on an objective. If you could get behind. Okay, so he's getting in. They counted this as ruins, guys. So this is obscuring if he's behind
He
it.
can plant a bomb next turn. If he's not dead.
Being inside of it, though, means he's going
Or
to be
he
able to
might
get
just
shot
die.
at. So
And there's a Leviathan right there, and I
Yeah.
think there's also a
Psychic
Psyker
phase.
too. So
there is.
you can just
yeah.
pop him up, smite, boom, easy peasy.
Tigerius plus.
Probably would have been slightly better
To
to.
fight.
There's a Infernal Master
right,
hanging out
fight
right
first.
behind him. I think.
Okay.
Probably make more sense.
Stand
to-
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes off on a 9.
I'll attempt to deny.
That's crazy, MLP. Yeah,
Nope.
huge turnout today.
Okay,
Thank
these
you guys for
are
being
allowed
here.
to fight first.
You got it.
And basic smite. 5 succeeds. Barely.
Deny.
Never mind. All right. Shooting phase.
Yeah, Tom. Thank you guys. It's amazing having
I
you guys
really
here.
should have pulled them back, but oh well.
It's
4
really kind of
pistols into
surreal,
a
to be
chaos
honest with
pod.
you guys. But
We are still in tactical. 3 hits.
5's
Strength
to
4,
win.
so 5's to win. 1.
5 up. No, he takes 1. Roll him down to 1, please.
Yep.
All right.
We'll put all of this into the chaos spawn.
Okay. You sure? You probably kill it.
Yeah,
It's
there you
only
go,
a
Mark.
23-point model.
I don't expect to do enough.
yeah, thanks,
with
Boca. Yeah,
destroyers, but
thumbs
I'll
up helps
put-
other people
I'll put a
find the
missile into
streams.
them.
That would be
Okay.
nice. But
So we'll do the missiles into this Terminator blob.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Strength 8.
again, we're back at this phase of the game though, where there's just no good targets for the Ultramarines. Like everything is so hard to kill here.
Or a spawn, and you're just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, like what's the point? Yeah.
I don't want to kill the spawn. I want to kill the guys that are smiting me to death.
Right.
All the bolters into the chaos spot.
Yeah.
We just need emojis in general, Mark. We're working on it. Reckless here in the chat has volunteered to do some art for the channel, which I'm really excited about. I just have to figure out what emotes to ask for.
That was
4, 8. All right.
1 armor pin.
5 ups, because it reduces by 1.
It's an ultramarine thing?
What? It's
Or
got
sorry.
it's Heretic Astartes, so it gets armor of
Okay.
contempt. But it still dies.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm sorry, I was surprised.
Joshua,
I need
Rabute
No, it doesn't
Girly
have a
Man
5-up
being an
info.
absolute boss has been
Okay.
pretty
Just a
amazing this game.
mutated idiot.
Cincinnatus, thanks for the $10, man. 15th Legion shall prevail, go
Well,
Thousand
I did
Suns.
not
Oh, I
follow
gotta go
that
wash my
because
mouth
you
out
have,
after saying
so
that
he
real quick,
can't
sorry.
fire.
He also gets the points for Oath, though. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I
Someone's
like
gonna
those points.
revoke my Space Wolf army from me
Charge.
from reading
All right.
that comment. Thank you so much for the support, though, man. Yeah, it's nice seeing
Well, I
Thousand
wanna
Suns
do
at
this.
tournaments again, honestly.
Those guys are buffed right now, right?
Not
Yeah, I
with
saw the edit,
melee.
Reckless. It looks sick. Really,
No.
really happy about that, man.
We're gonna attempt it.
Okay. You need a 7, looks
Yeah.
like.
So on a 7.
Nope.
He's got 1 CP
And-
left.
Tigurius will charge the Terminators now.
Not using a
Okay.
dome.
Ooh. I think that was a mistake.
He
Makes
gets
it.
in.
I think he should have charged re-rolled that charge. Because
Yeah.
the Terminators are going to die this turn.
Yeah.
That is it. The biker can't
The
charge,
one
so
thing,
fight.
though, is he is on the center objective and within 6 inches. So,
True. Yeah. I mean, if he's standing there, he's gonna get O's. That's probably what he's thinking, right? He wants to
I
get
mean,
O's.
he
and-
wanted to charge, though, and I agree with him. I think he should have charged. Because those Terminators,
Everything?
they get +1 attack
Wounding
on
on
the charge,
threes.
right? Because of
Strength
space
7, so
range. So
threes.
it's what, 15?
Yeah, it's a lot of power
Oh, that
fists.
2 AP.
You give him
16
+1 to
hits
hit as well.
Really?
With,
Yeah.
AP3,
Fury the
D3
first.
damage each.
So
Okay.
16 attacks, you
Tigers.
get
So 4 ups. Save 1, take
14
1.
hits.
D3?
Well,
Oh.
no, it
All
negates
right,
it.
one guy's got 1
well,
more
Reckless, we definitely want an explosion emote of like some kind of. I was thinking a Lehman Russ tank would be cool, or some kind of vehicle blowing up. Whatever you think would look the coolest.
12 hits.
That would be
10
sick, though.
damage.
Here, put this by the guy.
He'd kill like 2 or 3 Terminators, so he wouldn't finish the squad and then he'd die over there.
These guys,
So, if he charged the
put them all into this just to make sure it drops.
rubrics,
Okay.
he would kill them.
So he's putting all his attacks into the spawn to try to consolidate back on the
threes.
objective.
Yep.
I was hoping Tigurius would get a little bit more through. Unden on 5s.
Void Reaver exploding,
I
yeah.
got to make 2 5 ups. You got this, Rob. No, so close. He does.
All right.
All right, so now we can get back on the point.
And that runs
Alright.
into the
Nice
question,
for
do you
him.
want to kill the objective
So I've got
secured
4
guys,
models.
or do
You've
you want
got
to kill
5?
Tigurius?
Okay.
So if Tigurius actually lives through this, I have the point. He might not.
Well,
He probably
no,
should.
because I get to fight your guys.
I know.
So I'm going to fight the guys.
But you're going to fight
Yeah.
the guys?
Yeah. Why would I
Yeah,
fight
he wants to
Tigurius?
kill the objective secured.
It's a good idea.
Does
They
Tigurius have an invuln?
No. They've got the.
Oh, yeah, Donald, we've all-
Every turn.
All right.
I've
I'm
made
gonna
all
put,
of these mistakes
3 guys
so many times.
into Tigurius.
I mean, that's you
But I have
go
to say,
either way.
overall,
I'll
Ultramarines
put
player
you
here has
guys
been
into
playing
Tigurius,
very
and the
solidly. For
last
someone who's
guy
only
has
been
to
playing
go
for
into the
6 months,
infiltrators
I've
'cause
been
he's
very
not
impressed.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Sure.
So big
into
props
the
here to
infiltrators.
Robert.
2 hits. 1 wound. So don't even bother rolling it.
Right.
And then I've got 6 attacks. On
You know, if nothing else,
swords.
at one point in this game, it felt like it was going to be pretty much one-sided, and we were already talking about,
These will wound on 3.
you know, alternate
Okay,
win
so that's
stuff
6,
in your
that
head and all that.
minus
But
3, 2 damage
Which
each.
means he's on 5.
he turned it around
Okay.
really effectively here. You got to give it to the Ultramarines.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
Which is
I still
exactly
think
enough
it's
to
going to
kill
go.
him. I do need to
Well,
spin the CP to try
with
to save his life.
Gilliman
Okay.
down and him losing half the Terminator squad to psychic powers, I still think
Yeah, he's dead.
it swung back
Yeah.
to the Thousand Suns.
Yeah.
So
I needed him to actually
Thousand
kill
Suns
a guy.
guy didn't panic and just stuck with what he was planning on doing, and it worked out. Well, we'll see.
Oh, only 30 minutes left in the round. Tigurius died.
Okay.
Ooh, yes, yeah.
So that
Gives him
Bobby's
another
dead.
assassinate.
Yep.
So turn end, I did not fall back.
Yep. We're contested
And-
here, so there's no stranglehold.
I have the center.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
top
I
of
did
4
not
coming
kill
up.
any vehicles or monsters,
Yep.
right?
Correct. And I'll get 3 for Wrath of Magnus.
All right.
Yeah, and you don't score Stranglehold because you have this one's contested.
Man, if he could have
Okay.
taken Abhor the Witch and denied
Start
taking
of my
Wrath
turn,
of
I'm back on
Magnus
that
this
command
game,
point life.
the secondary score would be a lot
I'm
different right
holding
now.
Yeah, swap
two
out
objectives,
Stranglehold
that'll
for
bring
that,
it
or
eight.
Assassination. I think
Yeah.
I would have swapped out Assassination.
Yeah.
We're going to do
Because he's killed, what, Terminators, Rubrics.
+1 to the range
Character.
strength on their guns again. Let's see if we get
All right.
that.
Yep, he killed
We do.
Aramon.
Good job, guy.
Rubric
And
unit.
that's it for my command phase
and
shenanigans.
the Terminators. That's about it.
I guess he
for
hasn't killed that
Psychers.
much
Let's
on
get to
Psychers,
moving
but he
and see
would
if
have
we
been
can't
able
wipe
to
those
deny his
Terminators off
opponent
the
from taking
table.
Wrath of Magnus.
They're probably going to die to smites. All of
Hopefully.
the smites.
One
But
can-
honestly, you want Tigerius because of those psychic powers that buff up Guilliman.
Yeah, and I think that you see more Space Marine players taking the cheeky one
Right.
librarian these days because it
gonna
opens
put
up like
him
Psychic Interrogation as a secondary, which can be
here.
really good. Or,
This guy's going to move back into
And
the
it's almost, it's going to go off with Tigerius with the +1 casting and all that.
yeah.
still
I
on
agree,
point.
Thomas. It's been a fun game. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We're going to
You
put
guys are enjoying it.
Yeah, Tiki gets
these
destroyed.
guys. Yeah, it's time. It's time for y'all to go ahead and clean this up. Clean up this mess.
I
A
didn't
burning
realize-
dice. So my idea for a cursed dice pass, I wanted to do like a changer of ways, like a Tzeentch Demon Prince, like zapping a die or whatever to make it cursed. I think that would be pretty cool. But see, it's hard to explain this stuff to artists who don't know stuff about 40K, which is why I'm super excited that Reckless here in the chat is volunteered to help us get some art for emojis. I tried doing it on Fiverr, and I sent what I wanted to like some people in the Philippines or whatever, and
Yeah, all right, that's it.
the art I got back was so terrible.
Well, then you can have one for each faction or whatever.
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I haven't seen the new Demon Prince yet, Alan. I want to go check that out after the game. That model definitely deserves a new sculpt.
9 Cabal points. Okay, 9 Cabal points. Let's start doing the psychic stuff. We're gonna do.
So I wonder what the plan of this Dreadnought is right here, guys.
I'd probably shoot the guy.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't finish killing him,
Oh my God, Mr. Carey, thanks for the $50,
Our
man.
Smite.
Love the communication with everyone in chat. Respect how you address everyone, and
6,
not only
7,
super
that'll
chats.
go
Well, thank
up.
you so much, man.
I will spend.
I know not everyone can afford to give money to the channel, and you know.
4 Cabal points.
But those
for
who
the
do
next
are the ones who
3
let me
models
keep doing
on
this,
the
man. So thank you so much. I really
2d3?
appreciate it.
Yep. So 4.
You guys have been super generous
So
today.
I rolled a 3 and a 1. Sorry.
So 3.
You're right. 3. I'm sorry.
That's a huge support, man. And I know you and I mean, you're paying for gas 3 miles per gallon. I know that that $50 doesn't go as far as it used to, but
Next up.
means a lot, brother.
That gets you, I don't know, out of Dallas maybe.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. But hey, I don't have to pay rent, right? Because I just sleep in Walmart parking lots all the time.
Smite on your Terminators. 7, 8. That'll go off. 2 mortals.
Kills this guy exactly.
Yep. The Exalted Sorcerer is going
So
to
these guys have to
Doombolt.
move a little bit quickly here to finish up the game
6,
because there's
7,
like
that goes off,
25
2
minutes left in the round.
3 mortals. Full to 0-1.
Then he's going to attempt Smite. 5, 6. This is going to be my 3rd Smite, so he has to roll a
7.
Yeah, so he needs to roll. Well, he needs to roll 4, 5, 6. He's got to roll 6. 7, 8. He gets it. It's 3 Smites down. D3 mortals to your squad. Just 1. This squad of 5 rubrics is going to attempt to smite.
Yeah, Bob, I would love to see an awesome guard deck. Like, they're
other
probably going to get their
squad of
codex about
rubrics
2
are going to
months
smite.
before the next edition comes out, but
8, 9.
for those 2 months, I want to see guard just destroying
Another
everybody.
D3 mortals. Take 3.
Let's see what happens.
It's kind
these
of funny
poor
because
Terminators.
Guard's kind of in the same boat as Tau. You know, for the
Yeah.
most part, you only play in one phase.
Yeah, it's
total.
hard to balance one-phase armies, for
Yeah.
sure.
4 models.
I mean, they do have Theo Grinbold and all that fun jazz, but
And you can't do more.
Agil in the Ultramarine Cern, unfortunately, didn't get a whole lot done there. He's kind of running out of tools.
yeah, the Terminator unit getting cut down in half and then not making the charge kind
I'm gonna
of
spend my 1 CP
didn't help. And then he lost Tigerius in melee.
to cast again with these guys.
So
And they're going to attempt the spell to bring a guy back. 10, 11, they get it.
Wow.
yeah, Posen Matt always has a tendency to run weird lists and do very well with them. He's probably the best, if not one of the best players in the Texas area.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Okay. Now it's time for the shooting phase.
All right.
And Thousand Suns, just such an effective 3-phase army.
Those 5
They put out
Rubiks
so
into
much
the
damage in
Terminators.
every phase of the game.
It's going to be 4 shots hitting.
And their
on threes,
shooting being
rolling ones.
AP2, I think, inherently.
Yeah.
3 hits.
Just means
Wounding on 4s.
the armor contempt doesn't affect them as much.
Right.
You know, normal Marines are AP1, so armor contempt
Yeah,
just,
okay, great. Wounding
you
on
know,
4s.
doesn't work
2
great
wounds
against
at
Thousand Suns. And
Jordan,
Thousand Suns
thanks for the
back
sub.
just go, hey, take a 4-up save. You know?
Right.
The squad in
John,
front
thank you
is
for the
gonna
sub. You
fire
guys have been
everything
awesome
into
with the subs today. I think we're real close to 5K. I have to check the channel here
6,
after the game.
8, 9 shots. I mean this rubric squad with bolters.
Yep.
So that's going to be 5 at -2.
We're at 4,720 subs, guys. We're getting real close to 5K. That is so cool.
The Terminators are going to shoot everything they got into them. 1,
Yeah, Terminators and melee are brutal.
3, 4 guys.
And that 10-man block,
Hitting on 3.
with all the buffs that Guilliman, Tigerius, and the Chaplain can give them, helps out a bunch in terms of their
Wounding on
DPS
4s.
output.
Yeah.
Rerolling all misses, getting +1 to hit, negating the Power Fist -1
All
to
right,
hit.
So that's 8 total.
If
at
he could have
-2.
taken and actually like pulled off that whole big blob of Terminators with Gilliman still alive and the Apothecary and all that, all those moving pieces,
Okay.
it would have been
And,
nice.
5
If
shots
he was
from
able to
Soul
get those
Reaper.
Terminators into those, either that Rubric Marine squad or that Terminator squad in the backfield the same time the turn he dropped,
Wounded
I think that would have
Yeah.
been a different game because those Terminators would have killed at least one of those 2
shots
squads.
In hindsight, dropping the
Yeah.
Terminators here didn't really give him anything because
One
Gilliman
wounded
cleaned up that
-2.
squad by himself. He
'Cause
didn't
he got
actually
warp
protect
time.
Gilliman. Right, so
Yeah.
he could have
Okay.
put him down here, for example,
Exactly
and
what I
made it
wanted you to
interesting in the
do.
backfield.
Yeah.
Over
Yeah.
here, this
I think
guy's
that's
gonna shoot
hindsight
everything
from
into
our
this last
perspective
Marine.
here. Of
That
course.
poor guy.
Still really impressive play
43
overall from
shots.
Ultramarines.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
can't
6.
imagine having played for 6 months and letting 460 people watch me play a game at a turn. That would have been a shit show.
The other thing was it was security because he didn't know he was going to get the psychic power off.
Yeah.
Going
yeah.
against T-Suns, you have to assume your psychic powers are going to be shut down, even if
true.
you have Tigerius.
That's true.
And then
I'm
8,
expecting him to die to mortals.
I
Here.
think he got lucky because the Thousand Suns guy tried to deny on 3d6
got a
and then
6.
failed both
Yeah,
rolls.
that is true. All right, so scoops
Yeah.
that one guy, no surprise.
all right. That's it for shooting. Time for charges.
Ultramarines are
Your
down to a
Terminators
Dreadnought,
defending your Terminator.
a Chaplain, a Terminator, and then
Don't roll
these
2 ones.
infiltrators.
They make it.
Not a lot of tools left, unfortunately. I wonder if he could have used guerrilla tactics on that last infiltrator as well to just bring him off the board. I think
Okay.
you have to be
And
within
then,
like range of a table edge or something. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm just
That's
curious.
it. So
Stratagem-wise?
Terminators will fight.
Yeah.
He didn't have any CP. That was his big issue.
6,
Okay.
9,
I think he had 1 CP left.
12.
Yeah. It is 1 CP, but you have to be more than 6 inches away from enemy models. You just pull them off the table and stick them into
I can
reserves.
afford to get closer here.
I bet it could be anywhere, so that's nice.
Yeah.
3s, re-rolling 1s. Threes, no rerolls.
There's a Cult of Scheming, David? Really?
That's going to be 3, 6, 7.
I thought it was just
3.
Cult of Time was the only one that the Thousand Suns had.
4s.
All right.
Failed enough, he dies.
Last Terminator down. They let their Primarch die, so I guess they're dying
I'll
of
put all
shame
their
if
hits
nothing
into
else
there.
here.
You got it.
Which I'm in melee doctrine, so I have an armor.
Oh my God! Look
But
at the
it matters
painting on the
at this
cape of that sorcerer. This is.
Wounded on 4.
There's some love put into this Thousand Suns
Yep.
army.
2.
For sure.
All right, they get +1 against damage 1. They reduce the AP, so these.
Thank you to the Army Painter for getting this as camera so you can see these awesome shots.
All right, 3, 6, 9, 12 coming back. 3 is the hit.
Usually the tournament organizers are the ones who build the terrain, Tom, yeah. It's a big job. It's a big job.
Yeah.
5 left,
Yeah, and-
5 at
and
-3.
I always find it funny when some people, complain about terrain at tournaments. It's like, yeah, if you look at
yeah.
one table, it may not be the best,
4.
but they're putting together 100
One
tables.
Yeah,
auto
100
passes,
tables
so you
of
lose
terrains.
3.
I lose
And
exactly.
Okay.
every year, the first year is the hardest, but every year after that, they still have to do fixing and repairs.
Yep.
And if they want to expand the tournament, they have to build some more terrain. And a lot of times, it's coming out of their pocket
All right.
at the initial start.
Stay put.
They might make it back at the tournament fees or whatever, but
For Stranglehold, I'll score 3 for Wrath of Max.
Hey, Hobbs,
I
good to
don't
see you,
have a
man.
Cycris,
Yep.
There's no way I can stop it.
Yeah, this is my buddy Nick from San Antonio.
And then,
So hopefully you get
we
to
go
meet
the
him at
bottom
Alamo
round
GT,
4.
man.
You'll score
Yeah,
4
you
for
coming
primary.
down?
Yep.
I'll be there.
And you get
Some
your
capacity,
CP.
probably playing, but we'll see.
I want to see just all
points at this
Corsairs
point.
from Kill Team Army. That's what I want to see.
I'm not that crazy.
1, 2, strength.
Or just play your Lord of the Rings army as like
And
guard
reroll
regiment or
all
something.
All they have is pointy sticks.
All right, guys. So we're moving into the bottom of 4 now. It is not player place. That's correct. They have a terrain layout for each mission in each round.
There are very few options I can do to get any more points out of this, so
You could try and hunt the character if you'd rather.
I could try to hide the character.
It really is.
That'd be
Dean,
4
yeah.
victory points there.
That's one reason I'm so excited about that Frontline Gaming pre-painted stuff, because I
Yeah,
think that's going to
right.
lift a lot of burden off of TOs to feel like they got to get stuff painted up, for sure. So
You could get to here.
Yep.
What is your toughness and everything?
4. He's toughness 4.
oh, he's
got a 4
sending in the
bones,
chappy.
but he's got 5 wounds. T4.
2.5 hours, Tom. Yeah, they make it a little shorter here because it is tournament place terrain, so they don't have to have a terrain placement phase.
All right, so
it does speed up the
take
game
2
a little
pot
bit.
shots with the Dreadnought
Yep.
at the Terminators. Hitting
You're
on
minus
3s.
1 because you're firing over the dents.
Right, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Wounded on 2s. 1 wound. 4 armor pin.
All right, I'll take it on the guy in cover. So he's 3 up. He's a 1 up. So it's going to be 4. Nope.
Dreadnought is shooting across the little
All right,
forest
give me
here.
that guy in cover. Whoop.
All right. I'll start with 4 bolt guns. Can I shoot him? I can. There's only 1 guy near him.
Exactly, Dean.
Oh, I thought
yeah,
that
yeah.
but the squad is
just
more than
knowing
3
that you
guys.
don't have to buy the
Yeah,
stuff
but there's
and
only
then
2
paint
physical-
it.
or 1 physical model.
Yeah, but
You know,
the
it's
size
such
of
a
the squad,
huge,
not the number of
daunting
models.
task.
It's the number of models. You need at least 2. For look out, sir.
Luminarch, they're
Look
playing
at-
the rocks as basically ruins.
I mean,
so
you only
yes,
need
they are
1 if it's a
breachable.
bodyguard.
Hold on. Judge! Judge! Question for you.
Yeah.
Bodyguard, number of models or the number of models in the unit?
Okay, are you talking about bodyguard or are you talking
Sorry,
about lookout? sir?
lookout,
Look
sir.
out, sir.
Okay. What's the
Look out, sir. Chaplain wants to shoot
He's
him.
only got 1 model within 3,
within
but the
3.
unit's got more than 3 models.
Okay, so that chaplain's wanting to shoot there?
Yes.
Trying.
Okay.
How do they determine who plays each round? Losers play losers as a VP base. Great question, Tom. That's actually not a rookie question at all.
Okay,
It's
there we
different
go.
at
Yeah.
every tournament.
Okay.
This weekend, it's just based on your record, wins and
Okay.
losses, and then within that, it's just
In that
totally
case, no
random.
need
So
to
you don't
back.
have to. At some tournaments, it's wins and losses, and then battle points is the second criteria. But here this weekend,
Go
it's
straight to charge
totally
phase.
random after wins
I
and
need
losses.
a 5.
You
That's the way they're doing
okay.
it. So.
Yep.
That is a great question.
You make
That
it.
is
But yes, it's random pairing within win-loss brackets. Yes. And that chaplain gets in
Let's see what
there.
you got.
Yep.
Show me what you got.
I got 6 attacks.
It's a lot.
Hitting
Nick's
on
back,
2s,
yep.
rerolling
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
the other Nick,
my
sorry.
buddy came by and pulled me over because they're
right.
doing a Helm's
moving
Deep
on.
battle.
3
Oh,
rerolls,
cool.
everything?
Well, you should definitely
7.
like.
All right.
It's been great having you here, Nick. But I know you came here to play
Well,
Lord of the
it's-
Rings
no,
and everything.
it's-
So
it-
I think
Okay.
it starts at 7 or something.
Okay.
But they have the terrain piece. and it looks
4.
amazing.
Four.
that's awesome.
I am in auto attack.
I want to get some,
He's got a
get some
forfeit.
video of it here
Yeah, we're
for
going
the end of the weekend.
Armor pin.
Tom, it's my pleasure, man. Thanks so much for the $5, dude. That is
All
awesome.
right. He's going to take 3.
It's amazing that
Yep.
that you guys are funding me as a group. I don't have to rely on like one person
All right.
who could influence the
he
stream
plays
or anything like that. It's great to be crowdfunded in that way, guys. It gives me a lot of freedom, and I really appreciate that. So
No idea what this guy's
Thank you, Tom.
profile is.
the TO rule that models in unit. That is the way I think
5
it's supposed to
attacks,
be.
sitting on 2s. Yep. 4 hits.
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s because he's got a
Yeah,
staff.
you don't have to have the
2
3
wounds,
models
minus
from the
1.
unit within range
So
of the
2
character. You
wounds
just have to have the
nothing.
character within
It's
range of a
2
unit that has 3 or more models.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
in the turn.
Yep.
We are all Greg. That's right. I used to.
One for not falling back from Oath the moment.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Top of 5 coming up now for the Thousand Suns.
I'm going to pull.
There you go. We got a
That's
Lord of the
moving
Rings question there, Nick. Which Lord of the Rings army should I refurbish from my
the
high school
building.
collection?
Well, okay, sorry.
Depends on how you want to play them.
Command
If you want to play
Eh.
high toughness
really
but
don't
low
care.
mobility, you can do dwarves, or Gondor actually. If you want high mobility but kind of glass cannony or hero hammer, you can do Rohan. High elves is a elite army, but they're also probably the best fighters in the game. So honestly, Lord of the Rings is in a really good place that almost any army is good to play. There's none that are in a bad place.
That's awesome.
So
yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
These guys are going to plant a bomb now.
You just got a new edition of Lord of the Rings not too long ago, didn't you? It was like
I
last
think it
year or
was-
something?
Yeah, a year or 2 ago.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny because it kind of brought back the community for that.
That's awesome. I'm hoping the same thing happens with Horus Heresy
All
right now.
Yeah.
They're releasing a new edition.
Psychic
Yeah, it'll be
phase.
interesting to see what happens because, from my
he fell
understanding,
back,
they're
so
going
he's not gonna be able to
be
psychic.
keeping
So we'll do everybody else.
blast templates, right?
Last.
Yeah.
It's on the chaplain.
Yep.
So
Smite.
it's going to be a throwback, and
Goes up.
all the new 40k players will get to learn what the blast
Down to
templates do
6.
and all that fun stuff.
The Rupert Squad.
Hey, War Magic, I just want to say
Smite.
thank you for
10,
running an
11,
event,
that
man.
goes
Like
off
we
with
wouldn't have
Smite.
events like this without all the little tournament organizers
Take
out
3
there
or
starting
6.
new events
Actually
and
did.
All right.
running stuff, and it's a tough job,
call
man.
it
So
from
thank you
here.
for doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a lot of stress on tournament organizers.
There really
Score
is.
4
and
primary on your last.
at the end of the day, they
Dreadnought will pick up 4.
Yep.
they
I'll
kind
get
of have to
bonus
deal with
points
all
for the
the
One more for
the
Oath.
people
Zero
griefing
fall
them
back.
Yep.
and that have a bad time. They don't get to deal
I'll
with
get 1, 3 for Wrath of Magnus.
all the people that enjoyed it,
Right.
And so
And I'll get 3 for Stranglehold.
Yeah.
I always recommend if you
All right.
have a good tournament, go out of your way to say,
Hey,
go to the tournament
great game,
organizers,
Robert.
thank
Good
them,
game.
and
Good luck with the
let
rest.
them know.
Thank you.
So
All right. Well, looks like the Thousand Suns pull it out there. There was some great drama there in the middle of the game, though, for sure. It was good stuff.
yep.
I have 100 notifications. Good God. All right, let's see.
Right. So we're going to let these guys wrap up. Yeah, big congrats to Robert. I would say our Ultimate Marines player here really, really played very well for someone so new to the game. He's got a great future ahead of him if he keeps playing. Definitely has a good head on his shoulders for wargaming, so got to give him props. But thank you guys so much for being here again today and watching. We have a quick break coming up here. So we're going to have one more round for you guys this evening. It's going to be in about 30 minutes or so. So if you guys can stick around for that, it'd be great. Take a break and come on back. I'm going to go check on the doggos and take them for a walk real quick. Nick, thanks so much for hanging out, man. It's been a lot of fun. And thank you guys.
Back for round 3 as well. So.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, awesome support today, guys. Lots of new subs. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider subscribing. I do this every single weekend. Hobbs, thanks for the $5, man. I miss blast templates because I didn't miss with blast templates. Oh my God, Hobbs, you must have been like a poet in a former life or something, man. You always have a way with words, man. All right, so next round coming up in about 30 minutes. We'll see you guys. We'll see you guys then. Take care. Thanks for being here, everybody.
You'll see the Helm's Deep outside.
Oh, I want to see that, yeah. I'm going to go check out Helm's Deep, guys. I'll try to get you guys some pictures or something. All right.
What's her face? You can't miss it.
Okay, we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Take care, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to show you this Helm's Deep. It is so cool. Hopefully some of you guys are still here. I'm going to be on a little bit of vomit cam here, so I'm going to apologize in advance. All right.
So, hopefully it's not too bad. We're gonna go look at Helm's Deep, guys. It's so pretty. Look at that.
I do have 6 armies. I'll teach you. And the games are actually pretty small. They're pretty small. They're pretty fast.
It's very cool. It definitely helps get you in that cinematic mindset, right, for the game. I'm a big train guy too. I love train. So cool. Yeah, that's great.
Are you doing the turn? I'm 2 hours.
Crazy. Cool stuff. All right, guys. Well, have fun. Thanks for letting us see the beauty. All right. So we got a little vendor area out here, guys. Pretty nice. I'm going back to my cave.
Wasn't that sick? It was so cool. Right? Really, really cool. I'll try to get you guys some other shots of it when they're actually playing the game, because I think we'll be able to. It's starting at 7, and our last round's supposed to be over at 6:45, so I should be able to get you guys some shots of them actually playing the game on that train, which will be a lot of fun. So, all right, guys, I gotta go let the doggos out. Be back in about 20 minutes. Take care.
next round, man. I just got it at Adepticon, so yeah. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for doing all this. Sure, of course, yeah. Thanks for watching. Okay. Yeah, that was a fun event.
All right, guys. Looks like we got undefeated so far. Nids, Custodes, Thousand Suns, Nids, Dark Angels. They're good, man. I'm telling you. Nids, Harlequins, Nids, Salamanders, Demons, Nids, Orcs. Robert from the stream just now, still undefeated. Harlequins, Nids, Eldar, Nids, Guard, Scars, Nids, Tau, Eldar, Death Guard, Eldar, Nids. Okay, Nids are doing pretty well so far. Oh yeah, Salamanders I bet are real good right now. Let's see. Brendan Mueller is playing Cadian Shock Troops and Asgardians, and he's undefeated right now? What is this? Oh, this is the like 300 conscripts guy. I think. What is this list? Holy cow. He's got a tank ace. Okay, let's see here. Inquisitor Kotiaz. Knight Commander Pask, of course. A Primaris Psyker. A tank commander. 30 conscripts, 24 conscripts, 5 guardsmen, 5 guardsmen, an astropath, a platoon commander, ratlings, weird vein psychers. This is a bananas list. A bunch of armored sentinels, some quad launchers, some manticores, some Militarum Tempestus Scions. That is crazy. That's Brendan Mueller. All right, let's see. Is there any undefeated Chaos Space Marines? Not so far, but the round is not done reporting yet. A couple of undefeated Thousand Suns still. Undefeated Death Guard putting up a 91 and an 86 in their first 2 games. That's pretty interesting. No surprise there, just millions of Terminators and some cultists. Let's see, who else we got here? Pat McEnany is still undefeated with his white scars. That's pretty sick. Brett Urbanowski, 2-0 with guard right now. 95 and a 96. We saw him on stream at Clutch City in Houston not too long ago. He is running a lot of bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 infantry squads. With 5 guardsmen. 1 with the special weapons. That's 6, 7, 8, 9 guardsmen. Oh, 10 because it's got a heavy weapons team. That makes sense. Pups are doing good, Mom. Yeah, they seem to be okay. It's getting a little bit warmer now, so hopefully it's about 83 degrees outside, but there's a good breeze. Wardopolis, I am headed out west right now, actually. I'm going to be making it all the way out to Boise for the Boise Cup coming up in a few weeks. I'm actually not located anywhere. I'm on the road full time, but the thing is that on the East Coast, the stuff is a lot closer together, like just distance-wise. So I have to spend a lot less money on gas to get between events. And if I go out west, you know, we're talking hundreds of extra miles between events, unfortunately. And plus gas is expensive in California, and yeah. We'll see what people end up playing against, because if they're playing against like a super meta Tyranids list. Hey, what's up, man? See you. What's that?
I didn't know if you were on live or not.
Oh yeah, I'm just chatting about this. How you doing?
Doing well. Yeah? Yeah, you don't feel like you did the Ultramarines player much of a service by it.
He made it pretty interesting, actually. So yeah, Gilliman. So Thousands got Gilliman down to 1 wound, charged him with a bunch of Terminators, and didn't kill him. And then Gilliman killed like 10 Terminators by himself. For the next, like cracked back in the next turn. And I think he could have actually maybe won the game. He was pretty new to the game. He only had been playing for about 6 months. So if he had been more experienced, I think maybe he would have had a chance. But
not many people bringing up boxes that thought that hard.
I know, yeah, that's true. That's true. Are you playing Templars this weekend?
No, Elves.
Elves, yeah. Maybe we'll see you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate it. That's Eric stopping by, guys. You know him from the chat, Eric Nelson. It is pretty hot in here, actually. I think it's hotter in here than it is outside right now. All right, so next round pairings should be up any time now. Pairings are up. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh no, guys. The Brett Urbanowski, the undefeated guard player, one of the undefeated guard players, is playing against Robert from last round, the Thousand Suns. That's unfortunate. So we're not going to get that one on the stream. Let's see what else we got here. That's NIDS. I'm trying to find a game that's not NIDS in the top. That's NIDS. NIDS. Everyone's playing NIDS this round, guys. Oh. We're trying to pick a game here, man. Everyone's playing against NIDS, though. Nathan, don't worry. We're going to get those top players tomorrow and Sunday. Is there a GSC versus White Scars game, Garbiel? What's up?
There is a Gene Stealer Gold player here.
Yeah. Jason Merton is playing NIDS. Yeah. Just looking at matchups for a second here, guys.
I guess pairings would be the one to look at.
Yeah. Well, what I like to do usually is I look at the rankings and then look at who they're playing against. All right, who's David playing this round? Kyle Lampertz.
Yeah, Custodes and a Thousand Suns player in the top two, but we just played Thousand Suns.
Yeah. That's NIDS. Dang it.
Is there a... What about this game? Are those two playing?
No, they're not playing. Yeah, I know.
I was hopeful.
Urbanowski's playing in NIDS this round. No, he's playing Thousands. He's playing Robert from the last game, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Eldar and Tau. Maybe.
Death Guard and Sura?
Death Guard and what?
One, maybe?
I don't think that they're playing each other. Let's see. He's playing Carmine Batista.
Nope.
That's Custodes. I think that could be interesting. Death Guard versus Custodes. If they actually play, like, come out and fight each other, they might just stay in their backfield the whole time.
Just hide the entire game.
Yeah, what do you guys think about Death Guard and Custodes? That could be interesting. Liddon's playing NIDS this weekend. No undefeated AdMech, unfortunately.
There's this. Who's Jack Harpster playing?
Who is Jack Harpster playing?
Yeah, it'd be cool to get Sisters out.
Playing NIDS.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me go see. It's table 11. Okay, I'm gonna do some scouting. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, we got turned down. We got turned down there. That's okay. Let's see what else we got. Did you come up with something, Nick, while I was away?
I was looking at Brendan Mueller, but I don't know who his.
He's
opponent
playing
is.
against
He's playing Nids.
Nids. Yeah.
I'm trying to stay away from Eldar and Nids. 'Cause I have a feeling,
I know, it's tough. It's tough, guys.
They'll still be up there.
That's what again, we're not trying to not stream them this weekend, guys. We just want to stream them today, right? So we're trying to find stuff that keeps the spice alive a little bit here. We could get an X and 1. Let's see. Ganyo. Who's Ganyo playing this round? He's playing Tau. He's playing Brandon Broughton, which I believe is Eldar.
Who's Chad Lapam playing?
Yeah, that is Chad Lapam.
No.
Good question. I think he's playing Nids. I'm pretty sure I checked him earlier. Diego Esparza. Yeah, that's Nids. Yep. Okay.
I'm assuming both Salamanders playing yours are playing Nids as
Yep,
well.
they're playing Nids. Is that Monster Mash Demons versus Custodies? That sounds like fun. What is that, table 36? Okay. Thanks for the tip, guys. Who's on table 36?
Austin Jones and Eric Tatt.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
I think Eric's playing.
Let me go scope him out. What's that?
Gene Stealer Cult, maybe. Nice.
They said yes, guys. Hooray! So we're gonna get Sisters versus Gene Stealer Colts. Good call, stream.
That
Nice
is an exciting one.
Nice pick. Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's. Yep. So both players looks like they lost in the last round, but scored high. So should be interesting.
Yeah. I know Eric's a good player. He just kind of likes to put a hand behind his back with his Gene Stealer Cult Codex.
Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Hey, it's always nice to come back to money in the chat. Okay. So, Sisters versus Gene Stealer Colts, guys. This is going to be fun. I've got back-end stuff to do. So while I do that, I'm going to have
12 and then 12 again.
Yes.
Nick is going to sing you guys a song, keep you entertained while I...
Muted.
Yeah, he's muted. Okay. There we go.
And then it should be...
Yes, the names are wrong, guys. I'm going to fix all that stuff here in just a second.
Are those yours?
Yeah, these are.
All right, so Sisters are the
you
blue
need an
player.
extra one, too.
I think some have gotten mixed around. Well, whatever. One more over here.
I'm excited about this game. Good choice, chat.
I am too.
You guys definitely carry the stream. I really appreciate it.
Cool.
That'll be interesting because I don't think I've seen the Sisters played since the Codex drop
And other
and the
direction.
FAQ.
I saw them last weekend, and they looked a lot better.
That's good.
They get Armor of Contempt and
this
twice
was
as many
18, right?
Miracle Dice, which is
Yeah.
pretty nice
Yeah,
combo.
18 from the center point.
Look at us learning from the last game. I'm going to recenter this so I can just go off to the 36 inches if you want to recenter it. And we can just do off the 36s.
Okay. Doing my back end stuff
I'll just leave
here.
it there and we'll deal with it after.
Guys, what's the mission?
It's the weird one that is like the crisscrossy ones. I don't remember what it's called.
Okay.
It is
It's the one that's awful to set up. It had to do it twice.
Data Scry Salvage.
Okay, thank you.
Mission 13.
Oh God, yes, thank you. The Data Scry Salvage. It's a
Six
trigonometry
exciting
nightmare.
objectives.
I heard the sound of money.
All right,
Resident
18,
Metal Wargaming, thanks for the $10,
and
man. I
yours
appreciate that.
18.
Did I do that?
Money in the chat, minis on the battlefield, Costco hot dogs in the belly. You know me too well.
I remember the.
I'll hold this.
That's
and
awesome,
then
dude. Thank you so much.
Retract.
Yep.
All right, I'm getting lists for you.
Big houses. Behind
Because
these
were
objectives.
here. This was here on the halfway mark.
These armies both look really nice, by the way.
Here. This was.
Yeah.
What would we do without you, chats? You guys saving the day.
The one thing I will say, I really do enjoy the new Sisters
each
models,
other.
or the Sisters models that
Oh,
have come out
God,
over the
yes.
past year or so.
Yeah,
They just look so good.
yeah, they're amazing.
Yes.
They
They're
really,
very spindly as well, but
yeah. Like impossible to transport, terrible to paint, all that stuff, but beautiful.
Want to go over armies?
yeah.
Yes. I have the Bloody Rose Sisters, so
That's the
combat.
That's the combat one.
Combat.
Oh God,
I have
Eric
to
didn't
re-
put
I can't
any
re-roll
hard
use that
returns
one.
in
It's
his
the-
list,
Not that
guys.
one,
So
yeah.
good
You
luck
get
figuring
+1
this
attack,
one
+1 AP in the first round of combat. So when I make a
it's
charge,
literally all one line. Good God.
So bunch of Repentia.
Sorry.
2 squads of Zephyr.
I'm not gonna reformat that.
They're all fighting.
What are the unit breakdown for the Repentia?
2 squads of 10 and a squad of 5.
Okay. And then rhinos?
2 rhinos.
So I assume 10, 10.
Yep. 2 rhinos.
And then flamer girls, how many?
These are the fighty girls.
Fighty
they have
girls?
power swords.
Okay. No,
the
no
Zephyr.
shooting? No, they have pistols.
They do have
One
bolts.
pistol
Yeah, it's
shot.
cool. They're
Yep.
walking around serving
And
drinks.
then, unit breakdown of those?
Pretty sick.
Squad of 8 and a squad of 6.
Got it. And
Guys
then looks
can
like
see
you got
us.
Val.
Yep.
Get
Hello, chat.
unit 3 Paragon war suits. I've never
Dude,
seen them played
you
before.
guys can see the
So that's
insanity that I have to do on the stream.
Yeah,
They can see us in the background.
Doing so hot.
One indirect if you want it
Don't
to be.
slouch. Hey, get your gamer back out of my stream there.
One squad of 10 sacrifice.
That isn't too
The
bad
girl that reses them?
to read.
No.
Okay.
It's not great.
There are
but
4 characters.
4 characters.
I could use a beer after this game, that's for
What
sure.
is, who's that?
She is part of the squad. I have 10 novitiates.
Okay, what's a novitiate?
They're OBSEC troops.
Okay.
AP1. They can do a decent amount of
Alright.
damage in
Is
combat.
that just a basic battle sister?
They're the ones that came out in the Kill Team box.
Okay.
So, kind of like a basic battle sister, but they're more combat oriented.
So you have 2 units of those? Or 3?
I know, Ben. Yeah, it's rough.
Squads of 5 basic battle sisters.
So you have essentially 15 battle sisters.
Yep.
About 20 of them are good in melee.
10 total.
10 of total are good
2
in melee.
squads of 5
Okay.
basic battle sisters.
One unit
a squad of 10
down.
novitiates.
3 of them. Okay. So you don't give up that many good things.
Yeah, the killy stuff. I mean, there's 4 characters, so 13 on assassinate.
All right. You want to go over my
Strangle.
list?
Yeah.
How familiar are you with GSC so I know how deep to go into?
I've played the 9th edition GSC twice.
Okay. So I have 2 trucks.
Okay.
Nothing special on them, just trucks. I have 2 units of 4 bikes. Each one has 1 demo charge.
Okay.
I have 10 Gene Stealers with a pre-move after the first blip is revealed
Okay.
ability.
Beardfish,
I have
hey,
6
thanks for the $20,
characters. I have
man.
my Patriarch,
Drinks for the stream crew. That's awesome, dude. Thank you.
She gets to reroll 1 psychic power per game.
I will take you up on that after the
mental onslaught,
after the last
which
round here
is,
today.
Get to roll 4 dice, do mortal wounds. If anything works, 3, 2, 1.
Sisters are really nice looking.
+1 strength. Or sorry, +1 attack.
No.
And
For some reason, the camera does not like focusing on
back
them.
in charge. And
Hey, Swampy.
I don't
See ya.
suffer penalties for movement, but like I don't.
It's advance in charge also.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the data scry, right? Yeah, the annoying one.
Shooting stuff that well with that.
Okay.
Then I have a Clamavus. He doesn't have anything special. I have the Icon Ward, which has got
You're right,
9-inch
Ross.
aura, so he
Okay.
gets to bring people back, and he gets +1 charge to everyone around him.
Nice. Okay.
When he does the action, but he's going to do the action literally every turn unless he advances. I have the Primus. He has the, if you declare him as a charge target,
Primus
he can
sucks.
fall back before 6 inches, and then you get to redo your charge if you want.
Nick doesn't get it.
I have the Kellamorph. He doesn't have any
okay.
upgrades. He's just the Kellamorph.
Yeah, I'm distracted.
And I have
I'm
my
putting together the list so I can
CP regen roll.
answer questions whenever you come up with the
I
easy
have
questions.
3 units. of
Look, Beardfish,
10
you can see your super
acolytes,
chat in the background
and
there.
I have 4 rock drills each. A drill is auto wound to hit. After I hit auto wound, -4, 1 damage. On a 6-2 hit, it does 2 mortal wounds on the top.
Okay. In addition to the,
yeah.
wound roll. Okay.
One of them is going to start in Deep Strike, and he's going to have the 3d6-inch charge from reserve. Pick the highest. And then I have 2 that are going to obviously be on the board. One of them has 2 hand flamers, and one of them has a hand flamer and a bone sword. That's literally because of points reasons. Nothing tricky there. And then I have 2 5-man acolytes also.
I know that Beardfish. What a Chad.
I have
what a cool
2
guy.
20-man neophyte bricks with 4 seismic cannons each. A seismic cannon is 2 profiles, both 24-inch range. I can either go low profile, so I'm going to get 6 shots, strength 4, -1, 1 damage.
Okay.
Or 3 shots, strength 6, -2, 2 damage.
Okay. Save me armor of contempt.
Yeah, right. And then I have 2 20-mans of that, like I said. One of them has perfect ambush, so when they come in, they automatically
Oh, nice intel, Mark.
shoot at that unit.
So Eric Tate here was the #1
hit,
GSC player in the
has a
ITC
crossfire
last year.
marker,
That's really
and,
cool.
You're exposed.
Cool.
And then I have 2 more 10-mans, and that's it.
Okay.
And then I am custom cult.
I think he's
don't take
played
chances to
Genestealer
hit any of my
cults
industrial weapons.
throughout all of last year and
If I
this
charge,
year.
am charged.
This is something I'm excited to see because I've said for a long time that I think
yeah.
Genestealer cults
I
are
think it's gonna be,
underrepresented in
it's gonna be
tournaments just
bloody either way,
because
so.
they're so
20
new,
rows either way.
and we haven't had a lot of players who are dedicated to making them good.
Cool.
So I'm interested
well,
to
we've
see
got
Eric
some
play here.
secondaries to pick.
Yes.
Hey, Chris. See ya.
How many wounds do you have?
Non-vehicle, non-character.
Oh, nice. Fight
It's
nice. Okay,
around
gotcha.
65.
So not good.
It's not particularly good.
Got it.
There's not. The only killy one people sometimes will take is the assassinate for a 13, but.
And what are your characters again, other than
You know, Britton,
Val,
that's a
what are
really
the
good point. He
ones?
explained his
there's
list
the
very well.
Dogmata.
It's probably something he has to do a lot playing
Gives
Genestealer
out
cults.
2 litanies
Yeah.
and can give out obsec.
Okay.
I've got the Repentia Superior. She's
Especially with how many like
give him advance
little
charge.
shenanigans that
And then,
Genestealer cult
my
can do.
Canoness
Yeah.
has a 3
You don't want to spring it on your opponent like, gotcha.
Yeah.
You know, you want to make
Once
sure.
per game, turn off.
That was
They know
always the
what's
thing I
coming.
tried to do when I played a weird
Not super killing.
list that not a lot of people played. Is
So.
Okay.
I want to beat you
None of
because
them are
dice games and
particularly fighty other than-
strategy. I don't want to beat you because
Okay.
oh, I surprised you with this thing.
Val.
Huge Melon, that is awesome, man. Thank you. Welcome back to the hobby. That's really one of the best compliments that you could give, and so glad that you're coming back into the game, man. It's the best time that's ever been to be a 40K fan.
Tournament.
And if you know you disagree, that's fine, but you're wrong. No, I'm kidding. Your opinion is wrong. No. Yeah, these 2 guys seem like they're setting up for a good game, sportsmanship-wise. You know, the train isn't really that light, I don't think. If you consider that all this is obscuring, there's quite a bit to hide behind. It's definitely not as light as I've seen it at some other tournaments.
Yeah.
So if you think, okay, this whole footprint is obscuring, right? This is obscuring, this is obscuring, this footprint is obscuring, right? These things are obscuring. And then they got 2 forests. I mean, there's a big hole in the middle, but there's no objectives there.
Something kind of.
I'm pretty sure that they're obscuring, yeah.
All right,
I'll double
okay,
check with the
that
players when I go set up
You got
the
yours?
scoreboard.
All right.
How many CP do you start with? Sorry.
Start with 10. And
I
you?
start with 8.
8. Okay. And for my secondaries, I've got Stranglehold, A Leap of Faith, which is a sister secondary for me doing Acts of Faith, and R&D. Ye old R&D.
So you Strangle, Leap of Faith,
and R&D.
R&D. And I have Teleport Homers, Brood Swarm, which is, do you know that one? It's Gene Cult. We're divided in my table port or my deployment zone, your deployment zone center.
Okay.
If I have more models, not units, in those I get a point, and if I hold all 3, I get 4 points.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I don't have that one in my
All
software,
3.
guys.
Hey, you said 3 points or 4?
If I hold all 3, I get 4 points.
4 points. Okay.
Weren't expecting
it's
Gene
either gonna be-
That's what I guess. Sorry, Gene Cult players.
And then my last one, I just took Assassinate.
I think
Okay.
he's the
I know
only
it's a bad
Gene
choice, but-
player here.
I don't really have many other options.
Yeah, I don't have that one
You're
in
killing
my
my army.
software.
You're inevitably getting.
Sorry,
I wanna
guys.
take-
Sorry.
I would like to take Psychic Interrogation.
Okay, let me go set them up on the scoreboard. I'll be right back.
Yeah. My first opponent took Psychic Interrogation and scored a 3.
All right.
So.
Actually, I know I told you to do this, but I gotta get just real quick.
You're good. You're good.
So
You lied to me.
you caught me having not done my homework. I don't have your Gene Cult specific one in there because you're the first time I've had Gene Cult on the screen. So that's your Gene Cult one. But
Okay.
I'm checking to make sure I got the rest of them right for you guys.
That looks good.
And then if you could put your starting CP in here, and just please remember to use this for scoring and CP and everything. I know maybe some people use dice or a whiteboard or whatever.
Yeah.
This really helps the stream know what's
You're
going
good. You're good.
on. And then
We
roll
care
the
about the
box
people.
thing, so that's it. I think that's everything.
Cool.
Cool. All right, guys.
Awesome.
Thanks again for playing on stream.
No
All
problem.
right.
No problem. Let's do.
Roll off for.
Let me get my deployment zone figured out here. It was what and what again?
Oh man, I believe it's 29 inches from your side because it's 15 from this direction.
29.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it was what from the other direction?
So we have a mission and we have secondaries here. Our mission is Data Scry Salvage, otherwise known as the one that's the most pain in the butt to set up. So the mission rules here are basically sticky objectives, sort of. So if you control an objective in no man's land with an objective secured unit, it's sticky. And by sticky, that means you retain control of it even if you move off of it. There's a lot of conditions on that, though. It has to be in no man's land and with an OBSEC unit. So these 4 objectives in the gray here can be sticky if you have an OBSEC unit. The primary is domination. It's a hold 2, hold 3, and hold more. 6 objectives. This grouping of objective markers together, 2 here and 2 here, really make this an interesting mission for domination, I would say. And then the mission-specific objective here, data intercept. You can do a data intercept action, and when you do that, you get victory points equal to the number of objective markers you control to a maximum of 3. So pretty strong stuff. All right. Yeah, it's a placeholder jeans emoji for the missing Gene Stealer Cult secondary. Yes, our jeans have been stolen. So for the sisters, they picked Stranglehold. Really solid secondary. It's a little bit riskier on 6 objective missions because you have to remember it's not just hold 3, it's hold 3 and hold more than your opponent, right? So you have to make sure you get that second part for Stranglehold. A Leap of Faith for sisters, just super solid, especially now that you have Miracle Dice on both your turn and your opponent's turn. You can really rack this one up pretty quickly. So you basically get victory points for using Miracle Dice. Really straightforward. It's something you want to be doing anyway as sisters. Get some points for it is smart. And then finally, R&D. So do an action in each table quarter, and you have to roll a d6 and roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit to get it off. So if you have a 1-model unit, you have to roll a 1. If it's a troop unit, though, you get to add +1 to that. So a little easier for troops to do.
Especially
and then
considering most troops are 5-man.
Yeah. So if it's a 5-man squad, then you have to get a 6, so it's automatic as well. But Gene Stealer Colts picked Deploy Teleport Homers. Now this is an interesting pick. We don't see this taken very often, actually. So just to review for that, you score 2 VP every time you do the Deploy Teleport Homer action. So you basically want to do it within 12 inches of your opponent's deployment zone. If you're inside your opponent's deployment zone, you get double the VP for it. Troops complete the action at the end of your turn, but other units completed at the end of your next command phase. So if you do it with a troops unit, it happens right away. Your opponent can't interact with it. If you do it with anything else, your opponent has a chance to kill them before the action completes. Our Gene Stealer Cult player did not decide to take a second secondary, so he's just giving his opponent 15 points right off the bat, which is a bold move. But that's not true. He picked he picked that Gene Stealer Cult secondary one, which he explained for us already, and I didn't remember what he said, but holding objectives or something. And then assassination, killing characters. You know, that one, I'm not a fan of assassination because if you're able to kill your opponent's characters, you're basically winning already anyway. It feels like a win more condition, but we'll see what happens. So, all right, guys. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Greg. So they're already getting their deployment underway here, guys. I'm going to turn up the mics and send it back to the players. Thanks for being here, everybody. Really do appreciate it. So many new subs today, guys. Thank you so much. We're going to be doing this. I do this every weekend, by the way. So if you're enjoying the stream, you can tune back in. Next weekend, we're going to be in Wichita. And then we're going up to Motor City Mayhem in Detroit in 2 weeks, which is going to be a lot of fun. And if you want to know where I'm going to be over the next few months, you can check out my schedule here. So Bertjan says the GSC one is if you have more models than the opponent in your deployment zone, enemy deployment zone, and in the bit in between. Gotcha,
right
Bertjan. Gotcha. Thank you very much.
Which makes sense because Gene Steel Cult has a lot of models.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's putting his blips down now, guys. If you haven't seen Gene Steel Cults before, they have a really unique mechanic where in deployment, they can decide to just put down a blip instead of a unit.
Without.
And that blip gets revealed once your opponent kind of moves within range of it.
Right there.
Yeah, this next few months, Beardfish is going to be crazy. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a great stretch. Got to keep myself healthy. Keep on using that hand sanitizer and stuff and all these
come in turn one
events.
Okay.
Blip.
The Exorcist.
Okay.
Ooh.
Will be right there.
Beautiful paint job on the Exorcist.
Blip.
Oh yeah, Matthew. MCM's going to be a great time. I haven't been up to Michigan since the Michigan Open, way back near the start of the stream. So, Troy, I would like to come out to California. I'm going to be real close. I'm going to Boise, to the Boise Cup.
Paragon Warsuits. Make them smile at the
Just need to figure out a way that makes sense for me.
Hello, people.
Jacob in the chat here already donated a bunch of money to get me some flight cases so I can fly to tournaments, hopefully. I'm still working that out. Yeah, well, look at that beautiful paint job on those Nundums. Really nice looking Sisters Army.
Let's do this. Let's go bikes.
I know, Byron. It's been crazy today. You guys have really been kicking butt with the support and the viewership today. It's been pretty amazing. Hey, Byron. Good to see you.
Fight on deaths other than for characters? Like, can your Repentia do it?
The Repentia can.
I think Boise's in May, Troy.
This Rhino behind the obscuring.
Yeah.
Dude, look at that guy popping a wheelie. That is
obscuring themselves
some
from,
sick moves, bro.
Not much turn one.
Yeah.
Am I going to the Mayhem GT at the end of May in North Carolina? I don't think so, Mark. I don't think so. You can check my schedule here. If it's not on the calendar there, then I'm not going to it right now. If I have a free weekend that weekend, then hit me up and let me know details.
The Sacrosancts, they're going to be in the first floor of this building. But if I don't put them up here, it's like object permanence. You know, if I can't see them, they don't exist. So
I understand.
Sounds like someone has a toddler at home. 10 of them. Those are, look at the Fire Warrior helmets on the bikers. That's awesome. Those look really good, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, nice job. Beautiful paint job on those bikes. Good catch, Reckless.
It's the Tau that turned into Gene Stealer Cult.
Yeah.
Blip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I'm done.
Blips are such a strong mechanic for Gene Stealer Colts. You can just not deploy your army, basically. Like, it's a really big informational advantage for
I
Gene
have
Stealers.
one sniper. It's the Kellermorph.
Okay.
Ooh, he's got a Keller Morph. Sick.
Cannoness. right there,
Okay.
by the other character. The other rhino with the Repentia.
Dude, look at those sisters, man. Beautiful.
They all have Repentia, don't they?
Right there.
That just has 5, right? They all have Repentia. They both have it. This one
It's
just has
that
5.
one has 5. This has 10. All right.
Oh, thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. I know, Chase. They look sick. They really look nice.
Over here also.
That's an awesome. Is that like a Malkador converted to a Rhino? It's like some kind of 30K tank that's being used as a Rhino. That's really cool.
One more.
Oh, yeah.
I know, Duff. Yeah, that Gene Stealer Cult list is unfortunately is something I'm not going to be able to take the time to reformat. But.
And I think that is everyone.
Is your character just out? Okay.
She's not right there. She's over here.
Yep. These are Nundums.
Bold
GP.
play, sir.
Beautiful Nundums.
What do I have up my sleeve? And I pick a Sacred Rite before the battle starts.
I'm going to go adjust cameras real quick, guys, while they're doing this stuff.
Take exploding 6s.
In melee, right?
In melee. So every 6 to hit is an additional hit. So.
Now, you only get 1, right?
I only get 1.
The other thing that gives you like multiple?
Yeah, the Dogmata, one of her hymns that she can sing is to give one an extra Sacred Rite. So. Okay.
I'm all good. Roll for first turn.
Oh boy, I don't know what I want.
4. I go first.
You get to go first.
You all good?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck to you, sir. Let's have some fun. Final game of the day.
Talk to me.
Aha.
All right. So pre-games.
Pre-games. I don't think I'm going to do any pre-game moving.
Okay, I will. You're good.
This is when Gene Stealer Cult actually deploys their entire army.
Are you guys playing this like Texas as ruins, basically? For these things?
This is a ruin.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the walls are obscuring?
Yes. Yeah. And we're saying you can be inside, like here, and you are not in the ruin. So you could be obscured while standing right in the middle.
So this is my back guy, just moving him there. And these guys are just like this.
This is pre-game move,
Pre-game
right?
move, yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Cool.
Now I go first, so I'm going to reveal.
Cool. The beginning of the battle round, I get a Miracle Dice.
Yep.
A
2, not that good.
I get a once per battle round reroll.
That's
so,
much better than
6.
a 2.
And I get one more that can only be used on this character. A 6.
Wow.
Okay.
Get them
6
all
and
out
6.
now. Please.
There we go.
All right. So this is going to appear on this side. And that will have...
We're hearing lots of compliments in the chat on the helmets on the bikes. Really like that.
Probably.
all of them have them.
Oh, they do?
Every model's converted.
Super cool.
Everything's got towel parts. So he's going to go there. These Gene Stealers are going to pop out. No. All right, we're good. They're going to pop out and they're going to get their free move right up to here. So it's going to chill right here. Not touching.
All right, Gene Stealer Colt's going first. That is a little bit rough. I agree with you there.
Yeah, the one plus side with the blips as well is he can pick which unit he pops out. So
yeah, there's a few.
Yep.
Since he's going first, his Gene Stealer Colts are going to pop out, or his Gene Stealers are going to pop out at the front one.
In a much more aggressive position, yeah, makes sense.
I think the first time I played Gene Stealer Cult, I messed up what the blips could do, and I just
Holy
got
crap,
absolutely
Cody! Thanks for the $50, man. That is awesome. Sorry to interrupt, Nick. Just have to, someone gives you $50, you kind of.
Oh yeah.
Really appreciate that. You guys have been so amazing today. Oh, that helps so much, especially with the end of the month coming up. Credit card bills, man.
Yeah, the Gene Stealer cult going first means that he can
narrows it down,
pin
right?
the
Can
sisters
she roll six or
into
just
the
three?
back
Just 3. Okay.
and
Yeah, I'll
start
just
getting
3.
his points for his secondary
I'm going to instead
for having units in
just
his
get
backfield and
three
units in the
here and
middle.
Yeah.
deal with me. So what I might do.
I like the mechanic. It is enjoyable. It gives a variety
Not
to
the ones in there.
different
The ones that start on
armies.
the board can if they
It's
get
so
whipped
fluffy
by the
too,
wind.
it fits them so well thematically. JJ, thanks for the sub.
I don't
Appreciate
want to
that.
deal with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to.
Yeah, Fine Dice, thank you very much. I appreciate
So
that,
they're
man.
going to get they're going to start in this blip. They're going to move 8 to here.
Okay.
Thanks so much, dude. I mean, honestly, it's a huge support. Fine Dice, thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that.
Oh boy, he broke off.
You guys know I appreciate it, but you guys are awesome. That is huge support. Really getting a little overwhelmed sometimes with how much I appreciate you guys, so thank you. Thanks, man. When I started this road trip, I kind of jumped off into the void and hoped the Warhammer community would catch me, and you guys really did, so always will appreciate that. Okay, he's moving his truck boys up a little bit. I love the rock grinders. They're such a cool design for, we just don't see Gene Stealer cults enough on the channel. It's my fault. But it's just cool to see them playing a game.
It is a different game entirely from them as well, which
Yeah, it really
is fun to see.
Yeah, they're playing a different
All right,
version of
there's
40K.
my
that's
pop-ups,
for
and now we're going to move them.
Yeah.
I also love how they have all these little characters that do all kinds of crazy
12.
stuff.
Yeah, mine is 2 moving through that.
Just huge force multipliers.
Yeah, they have like 6 characters, and they're all guard saves and all that fun jazz.
Sauce Painting, thank you so much for that $50, man. That is amazing. Man, you guys are
I'm gonna
incredible.
spend, so I'm up at 9. I forgot to give you my.
Every gallon of gas that's
I'm
in my
gonna
gas
spend
tank
CP
is from
to
you guys,
auto-advance
so
them
really
6, so I get
appreciate
it back
it.
on a 5.
It's amazing.
So I get my free CP. So they are moving 14.
Bob, it's because of Joe. But yes.
You are.
There's so much more in the hobby to be positive about than to be salty about. So I just, try to focus on that stuff here, because this game's given me so much in my life. Like meeting guys like Nick. I never would have met Nick without Warhammer. And I'm sure all of us have stories like that. We tend to focus a little bit too much on the negative things that happen a much lower percentage of the time, I think. I'm speaking for myself too, right? But Dan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
He's going to move up. Oh, I forgot to give Crossfire. Hold on. I get 1 free Crossfire. I was going to put it on.
Oh, unfortunately, Kelly can't post
Doesn't really
links.
I'm not going to shoot anything. So. It doesn't
Dean,
matter.
thanks for the $20, man. Thank you very much. Holy, what a great compliment.
I'm going to give them Crossfire.
There's so many talented content creators out there, man. That's a huge compliment. Thank you so much.
The other thing that's always surprising with Gene Stealer Cult is how fast
And then they're going to move 14.
they move.
And just
I mean,
continue
the Gene Stealer Cult, or the Pure Strange, just moved
Look at this.
21 inches across the board from a blip.
Yeah.
And you really can't prepare for it because he could put a blip on his entire line
He needs to stay
and
here
put him out anywhere.
to protect them. From your. The Exorcist can shoot line of sight, or.
Like, how do you counterplay this? You just have to assume every blip could be, 20-inch move Gene Stealers, I guess, right?
Shift him down here. And
Yeah, and they
just
can
make
still
sure that
charge.
he's within 3, since he can shoot indirect. It's going to shift him down a little bit.
And those transports that he has are open topped.
Oh, wow.
So the guys inside can shoot, and I'm sure.
Supposed to be taller or shorter than he is.
Pretty sure he has the ones with like 3 or 4 heavy weapons that can shoot across the board.
That's
Thank you,
my
Cody.
movement.
Thank you very much.
So I'll do Psychic Phase.
Yeah, you got to
I'm going to
crossfire.
cast Might from Beyond.
You'll get caught up in the.
All the guys back there. It's like everyone
We all have that
outside
jingle stuck in our
my
head from
range,
the
so.
80s and
It goes
90s.
off. I'm going to spend 1 CP to give it to the people that I can't see and anywhere on the board.
Okay.
Shooting.
I can't believe I forgot to put Genestealer Cults in my
I don't think
software,
anything
guys.
can
I'm
see
really
anything.
sorry about that.
Can you
It
just
just hasn't
move this
come up
further
yet.
so there's no way you can see them. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Kind of like this.
I've got no excuse, really.
That's the one you get
So, yeah,
angles on them.
Obscured from all
Yeah.
the stuff over there. Cool.
Even if you can push them more that way, I had 14 inches of movement.
Okay. Kind of like this.
It's like, yeah. I just don't Val to like come around this corner and just like
Yeah.
blast them off.
This is awesome display, by the way. Anytime you can tell your opponent, hey, I want them to be
no
here.
shooting, so I guess I'll just charge.
Can you put them in that
I'm gonna
position?
charge the Repentia.
It's such a good thing to do at tournaments. It avoids miscommunication. It speeds up the game.
I'm going to CP reroll that. Just make
Okay, so the Keller Morph is a
Got it.
pure assassin this game. Very interesting.
So what the blips do is basically during their deployment phase, they can put down blips instead of a certain percentage of their army. I think it's half their army. Could be wrong on that. But basically, they stay there until either Genestealer Cult's turn or the opponent's shooting phase, whoever goes first. So
Right.
let's say Sisters went first. Those blips would stay on the board until after Sisters moved, and then he'll place the units over which blip he wants.
Yeah, and I believe you're not allowed to deep strike within a certain range of the blips
Yeah,
either.
I think you have to
So-
stay 9 inches away.
Yeah. So they count as like a area denial for that purpose as well. It's this
Yeah.
really strong mechanic.
And so now he's getting the Genestealers.
Okay, no
first
limit
train
on the
in.
number of blitz. That's interesting for Jim.
I'm just going to leave the base.
You put as many as they want on as
Alright,
blips.
so
Okay.
let's charge. So pile in. Do you going to do any strats or anything? Or heroics?
Except for vehicles.
Should be on
Okay.
3 of Val.
Pam, thank you for the 5 bucks,
so
man. I
you're
appreciate
outside
it.
of 3 of her.
Yeah.
And that was a very quick shooting
He's
phase
falling
from
down
Eric.
with his Top, but he's,
I
yeah.
mean, they within heroic.
She can
of her.
heroic, definitely.
God, those Nundums are so
But then I
pretty.
can fight her.
Yeah,
Great job, Austin, on the paint job there, if you're watching this later.
Yeah, she'll heroic. in.
Okay.
So I guess kind of like that,
Yep.
and she'll base you.
Okay. And then
Let's get right in there.
that. So then get closer, touch,
I think this is his Repentia character, whatever it's called. The
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah, the sisters are
Interesting
very
that
pretty looking.
he's heroically intervening her in.
Sir.
Because
Oh,
now
no.
they're able to attack.
I think this is the Repentia character, whatever the one that
Yeah.
whips him into a. I don't
But
know
I
what
mean,
this is. Maybe a
still
canoness or
with the
something.
character heroically intervening, you're getting 3 or 4 Genestealers just able to hit
And I
her.
think these two are going to be.
Yeah.
And that's gonna not end great for the character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's
So
something
they fight
I'm
last. I'm
not
spending
thinking
1
of.
CP, so they fight last.
Repentia superior. Okay, yeah.
your
Ethan, I
girl
think it's the
gets
one with the whip,
to-
though, isn't it?
Go first.
This is Bloody Rose. Yes, Ethan. Yeah.
If we both fight last, how does interrupt work?
I think the whip girl here is the
I'll fight
Repentia
first.
It's
superior.
the, you
fight with
cannot
her.
interrupt with that unit type of fight last. Oh wait, because you also have that, right? So I'll end up getting to pick in the fight last scenarios. I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, I know on fights last, a player whose
Yeah.
turn it is picks first. But can I interrupt? Because I'm gonna fight with her.
No, she just fights first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 attacks. She has a blessed blade.
Oh, it's both. Okay, thank you. Bruno.
And
Oh, they both have a fight
heroic
last.
intervention, so
Gotcha,
she
gotcha.
gets her 5th attack. Okay, getting on 2s. Okay, not super swell. And
T4.
yeah, strength 5.
Man, what a hype train, by the way, guys. You guys are incredible.
One at AP.
I only have a 4 pinball.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Did he just spend 2
So,
CP there to
I
do
have-
nothing?
No, so they both had to always fight last.
Oh,
So
okay,
they always
yeah.
fight last each other, and the
Yeah,
heroic
yeah.
intervening
Okay.
lady
1, 2, 3,
was the only one that
4,
could fight.
and her, these 4.
Gotcha.
I guess I better. So 4 into the Repentia.
4 in the Repentia.
Okay, thanks,
Four
guys.
to-
I'll spend 2 CP to fight on death with them.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. This is 2 armies that I don't know everything about. Not that I know anything about any army.
I'm intrigued about those,
So this is going to be
whatever the big sisters are called.
Count it out right.
They're called Nundums. Nick.
This is the 4 going into your
Pretty sure
group.
that's the official name.
The single
character?
group. Yep. So this is hitting on 2s.
All right.
That is a lot of ones.
Come on, Armor of Contempt.
Strength 4, T3.
Yeah, Paragon War
threes.
6, that's right. Gundam sounds better, though. That was Cliff Jackson coined that term on the
3,
stream.
6,
Or at least to me.
9,
I'm sure someone else came
10,
up with it.
At normally -3, but -2.
-2. So 5 up then.
10 -2s.
Save 1 just in case this goes interestingly. No, yeah. Okay. She's dead.
Okay.
Good Alpha Strike here from the Gene Stealers.
Yeah. And that was the issue with the heroic intervention. If he didn't heroically intervene, that character would still be alive.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can bring her back into life for some CP with a stratagem here.
Here is, it's once per character per game, right? So she can't do it again?
Yeah, once per game, just in general.
Yeah. But you can do it on another character, right?
No.
Oh, no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just once, yeah, once per game.
So
for
this is
any
the going into your Repentia.
Okay.
So this is hitting on 2s.
Let's see, what's it called?
And then these are wounding on 3s.
He just lost the character he heroically intervened with.
Yeah.
But
9, 10
there's
again.
a stratagem that he can bring him back.
At -3,
Her back.
1 damage.
6 up Invul.
Yes, he did do the stratagem for the fight on death with the Repentia.
1 damage each? you
Yes,
said?
yes, he did.
Yeah, 5.
Moment of grace, thank you.
We got Dave. Okay, there are 5 dead.
And that's the thing, is like,
Those will.
if he didn't heroically intervene with the character, the Repentia were probably going to die anyway. And he was probably going to wrap in anyway for.
Okay.
So he'd be able to
Those
swing
5
anyway.
will attack you.
So
15 attacks. 2 base.
Do you just want to do all the other ones too with it?
Yeah. Yeah, since you don't have any other. I mean.
Yeah,
since
there's
it's
no
the
point
only
not to,
combat.
right?
Yeah. So these ones are going to kind of swing around.
Now, every time my Space Marines have fought against Repentia, they get absolutely destroyed. So we'll see what happens here with the Gene Stealers.
30 attacks.
Repentia are very good at killing Marines. Well, a lot of things.
Yeah.
Strength 6, I think.
I'm hoping
that's the strat. Thank you, Animal.
that
Divine
these,
Intervention.
Gene Stealers are not long for this world. They're hitting on 4s. I reroll
everything.
Yep, because you charged them. And 6s explode, so make sure those 6s. This is just.
I think you had 4 over here, maybe 5.
It's going to bring her back to life. It says that this stratagem can only be used once per battle. I don't know if that's been FAQ to once per battle per character or something, but
he was saying it was once per battle.
Yeah,
so.
okay.
T4.
T4.
So this would be his one-time use.
From this character.
Okay, so
Whippy
3s.
lady, so.
Right?
Well, there's strength 6.
Oh, so 2s.
So 2s. And they're rerolling 1s to wound from being.
Holy cow. Yeah, Repentia are nasty, guys.
Yeah.
A lot.
It's
Yeah.
very much a glass cannon unit, and that's one of the reasons why I think his other 2 units of them are in transports.
Here's 10.
Okay,
4
makes
up.
sense.
Kill 4.
Okay.
And then here's
Another 10.
9. 7, 8, and then you're going to do that again. I think you'll kill the other ones.
Yeah, it'll be 10 more attacks.
Yeah, there you go.
So it should get them. But
I have a feeling that Eric knew that was going to happen.
it was done. It's
He
2
maybe thought
CP
that it
to
was
res
worth
my
a trade
character.
there.
Well, and so looking at what Eric
one.
did, the Repentia
Miracle
10-man
dice.
squad
Black
is 140 points. His pure strength Gene Stealers are 140
At
points.
the end of the phase,
But then on
I
top of
generate
that,
another miracle
he
dice.
forced
At the end of the phase is also when
2
she gets back
CP
up.
for that reviving the character,
Yep,
and
yep.
2 CP
So here's the
for the
miracle
Repentia to
dice
fight on
for
death.
killing a
Yeah,
unit
good point.
So,
on that phase.
And he gets assassination as well, right? Well, I guess he doesn't get it till the character dies again.
yeah. But he just caused 4 CP and basically
If I use
140
this
points of
one on
damage.
her to
You know?
resurrect her, and I won't have a 1 to
Good trade.
auto-pass morale on the Repentia, but I think it's worth it. I'm going to spend 2 CP to resurrect the character.
All right,
I have
so
to
he's
discard 1
bringing her
miracle
back
dice.
up.
Or
So he's
1 to 3.
discarding 1 die to give her 1 wound back.
Comes back with 1 wound. Okay. So, counting down, it's just 1.
And you need to remember, Eric also has a
He's 5
sniper.
red. Cool.
The
need a leadership.
Pelomorph.
Yeah.
So with 1 wound left,
Yeah.
sniper, pistolier.
Which they fail. So there are 4 left, and they're below half. So
Failed
1s and
morale.
2s, they fail.
2 more.
Oh my god.
So, I mean, he basically did
It's not.
I don't think I've ever had it go that
Going
well for
swell?
me before. Usually
Okay.
I'm on that side. and I'm on a
112
bunch of them.
points
Yeah, I
from the
did not
Repentance squad, and then the sister character
I did
down to
not
1
see
wound.
the, that fight last.
I think it was a good trade.
I think, yeah, you've convinced me. I agree.
It's only because of the crossfire.
Okay.
All right. Score.
Gotcha, Jared. Yeah, makes sense.
The one plus side for the sisters is Armor of
Oh.
Content with the
Can I
character's health.
have done that thing where I hold one and get a point for the secondary?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think anyone can do the action.
Yeah, so I would have just done it with
Okay.
him, and then they would have held and got me 1
Okay.
point.
So,
That's
yeah,
just like
so-
a bizarre thing.
Okay. One, are they?
No,
on
they
that
are not.
one?
They did
Okay.
not make it.
So a 1 point for that one.
All right, so I just
Cool.
It looks like you forgot about the auto pass morale,
on
Bruno.
that
That's
one.
unfortunate.
I don't
So at this
think
point,
he
And then-
wanted
oh,
to.
brute
I mean, at that
swarm? So I
point, then he's
have more
tossing in
models in the
6
middle?
CP.
And more models.
No,
at the
Bruno's
time.
saying that they
Okay.
just have a rule that lets them auto pass if they're
Oh.
within range of the superior. So.
Right.
And it goes to
Gotcha.
you.
Yep.
All right, so that's a quick top
Get
of one.
a
Moving
miracle
into the
dice at
bottom
the
of one
beginning
now.
Of my turn, which is a 2. And
This is where having that basically twice as many free miracle dice is going to start to tick up for the sisters.
command phase.
It could be that, Rookie. That's a good point.
Something
Remember,
that
when your sisters die, you get more miracle dice to play with. So that's an interesting idea.
Exorcist. Good. She'll be obscured. So there.
I should probably swap the time.
Right. I don't remember. He talked about it. I just don't remember which one it was.
He did talk about it. I don't remember either. Does anyone in chat know what Sacred Rite he took?
Morven Vol is going to give her full rerolls to hit and wound to.
No one. She forgets.
She could give it to herself.
Exploding sixes
All
in
right,
melee. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew.
So
Thank you,
That's
Ethan.
why he was getting the extra hits on 6s.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey.
Stuart, thank you guys.
That one's
Rookie,
kind of
you guys are awesome.
It is a little sticking out a little bit.
So she's going to give it to these Paragon.
Heck yeah, NYC.
What's the defensive stats of the Paragon? T5.
Sisters are good, man, I think.
T5.
Okay.
2 up armor save, a 6 up invul, -1 damage.
Okay.
The
With Armor
passion.
Contempt.
That's right.
And what strats can you play on to make them more tanky? Anything?
So do
Can you play any other strats on to make them more tanky?
Not more tanky, no.
And they are vehicles, right?
They are vehicles.
And they have 5 wounds?
So, and they have 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Something like a 4 wound, 80-point model.
That's pretty good.
So how far away am I from that one? I think I'm over 8 inches. So I will.
Oh, yeah, Leap of Faith is so good, NYC. I agree with
Can
that.
these guys move once I declare a charge on them?
No, they're
They
not.
don't-
They're
they don't
not
have
AdMech.
That sneaky.
What do you think? I got good models in this?
All right, so Matthew says there's no auto pass
I'm not
morale via
Imperial.
Repentious Superior in 9th edition.
Wait,
All
2
right, well,
Repentia can do. Let's find out what 2 Repentia can do.
it's a good example of the fact that even
give them advance and
it's really tough to get all the rules exactly right all the time.
And
it's one reason why I don't interfere in the games.
Ooh,
you know.
Dogmata is out of range to give them anything else. So she'll give these girls double objective secured. Why not?
Super secure.
And she can cast.
not an
she can
objective
sing
insight.
some songs.
Right.
And the songs she's gonna.
But when
sing
there is one, man, it's going to be theirs.
Are, she's
Until
gonna give
20
them
Gene
initiates
Stealers pop up.
+1
But
attack.
yeah,
Goes
let's
up on
forget
it.
that.
Right.
And she can do this. She can do 2 litanies. So she'll try to give them an additional Sacred Rite.
Okay.
And if that goes off, it does. I'm going to give them essentially +1 to charge.
Hey, no
Plus
worries,
one
Bruno.
to-
That's I'm glad
plus
that
one
as a
advantage,
community we
You're
can
gonna
figure
wait too
this
many
stuff
bucks.
out.
Can you please slow down?
It's tough to remember all these moving parts of these armies. I think these 2 armies are some of the more
Lots and lots of
complex in
cards
the
here.
game.
So
Definitely Gene Stealer Colts.
moving.
The technical, all of the details, it's kudos to both of them in terms of how well they're doing.
They
for
will
sure.
advance.
Okay.
Let me use this 6. So they're going to go.
So if you guys didn't hear, by the way, they ruled that for this terrain, they're counting these things as ruins,
Yeah.
but
Yep.
if
Those
you're
are-
inside the U, you're obscured.
Yes, but the 6 can
So
only
you don't
be
count
used
as actually
on
touching the
this
ruins
one
unless you're actually
character.
touching the ruin.
Okay.
which is actually, I think, a good way to play that stuff.
Hey, it's still pretty good.
The goal is to.
Yeah, it gives it a little bit more area that you can hide in.
Right.
I don't really have anything to be worried about in Overwatch, but I
Yeah.
Brian, you can find the list here. I'm going to give you fair warning. The Gene Stealer cult list is formatted
this
terribly,
character,
so
she's going to advance.
apologies for that, but that's the way it is in
She's gonna advance 6
BCG.
inches. And like go like here.
I think it's nice. Yeah, War Magic, I agree
Nothing
with you.
exciting, but that triggers a leap of faith.
Okay.
Because I've done two acts of faith now.
Okay. You want to mark it so we don't forget?
So he gets his leap of faith off.
Yes. Yeah.
Nick, John, and Jack all 2-0. I believe so, Tanya. I know Nick is for sure. I'm pretty sure John is.
Acts of faith. You get us one.
Did
If
you
I can
get
do
your
one more.
command point
Give me a
for the battle
second, I'll
round?
pull it
I don't
up.
know if you gave it to
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Command point.
John is 2-0.
Oh, there you go, Lord Cypher. Here,
Jack
thank you.
Harpster? Yeah, he's 2-0.
Here, I'll switch it out for you guys.
These Battle Sisters will
Harpster's
advance.
2-0. Okay, good.
Yeah. He's running Sisters as well, so.
Yep.
They're gonna go 9. Yeah,
You're good,
right
you're
there. They'll stand on the.
I will say there's a lot of Tyranids and Eldar sorts in the top tables, but it's kind of interesting also seeing the amount of Sisters. We got I think 2 Space Marines,
1, 2,
a Guard army, Custodes, all sort of still undefeated.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I re-entered the that new link for the list, so it's a little bit more
Actually
legible
could've
now. So thank you, guys.
gotten shot right there, so we'll move off there. These sacrosancts will
Props for the
move out.
pronunciation.
The rest are going to chain back into here so they can still get some light cover.
Yep.
And they're going to do that.
Yeah, the thing I forgot.
Well, they're going to do R&D.
Yeah, Joey. There's I think 2 guard players that are 2-0 right now, actually.
Yeah, you're going to do R&D there. And something else can do the other action. Yeah, something.
Wee.
Scary stuff. 3.
Joey, I sure hope so. The only reason we haven't had them on today is because they've been playing Nids, basically, whenever we could get them on the stream. So hopefully we'll have a good matchup for them tomorrow.
If not, it might be worth seeing.
These battles.
If they beat Guard or if they beat Nids.
Yeah. One of them has a billion conscripts. The other one is just a bunch of upgraded guardsmen squads.
So it's
I think there's one of them has Basilis as well.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if when the Guard Codex comes out, it's sort of the same stratagem that the Gene Stealer cult has. If you have more models in a whatever deployment.
You're 2 and you're 6, right?
I have
Great.
one Miracle Dice
Andrew,
left.
this is guard with just extra
I use the
arms.
6 to advance to there, and then the 6 that only she could use.
Yeah, that would be interesting for guard.
Do you want to use like a different die or something so you don't accidentally roll them or
Yeah,
something?
that's not the last time this is going to happen.
Just to keep track of it.
Okay, well, let's kind of spread them out around there. Okay, and over here, these girls will advance.
Dean, I think the saving grace there is that if you handed me a Gene Stealer cult list that was beautifully formatted, I still wouldn't know what the heck was going on anyway, so I guess
on that objective.
There's that. Excuse me.
You have people already on it.
Yeah, so I think I'm all right.
The one thing I see is pure Gene Stealers. I'm like, I know what those do.
Right. That's the only thing. Everything else is like little 3-wound characters that somehow kill half your army in one shooting phase.
Yeah.
Or,
And then all the Neophyte and Acolytes, I'm like, those guys die.
Ethan, no, I think both these guys are 1-1.
Is this the sergeant?
Yeah.
Looks pretty.
But there is a small chance that an X and 1 could win the event.
Oh, really? Only she's got power armor?
So if they go there.
Again, first day.
So do they get armor contempt then?
Yeah.
They don't have
Honestly, Nick and I were looking through all of the people who are undefeated right now, and
armor
just
contempt?
about every one of them is either playing Tyranids or playing against Tyranids. So it was a little bit rough to find a matchup.
I think it was either that or a bunch of Eldar as well.
Yeah. We had one game that seemed interesting, but then one of the players didn't want to be on the stream, which is totally fine. I get it.
But I don't really have anything else to do. I did work so hard to give them all those
But this is going to be a fun game. I'm really excited that you guys picked this. This is one that Chad picked out, so thanks again, Chad, for finding this one for us.
There.
It's a really cool matchup.
Dog model will go to there. Okay, I think it's all the moving. Shooting, not much to shoot at. Can't see anything. So I'll shoot the war suits at the bikers. 3, 4.
I'm -1 to hit always.
Okay. They hit on 3s. They're getting full rerolls because Morven gave them full rerolls. So 4s to hit. Reroll.
Rerolls.
Austin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
T4.
8. So 2.
Yeah, the war suits, the Nundums look really, really nice. I agree.
So 4 at AP 4.
Damage.
These bikes.
D6.
Roll them one at a time, I guess.
Yeah. They're 2 wounds
I'm
each.
2 wounds each, yeah.
Oh no! And then he rolls a 6.
That's not how.
This is a cock die.
Is that magic?
We have a cock die in the middle of the dice tray.
I think that's all 3 numbers added up.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
Okay, I'm going to re-roll that.
What is going on at the table
you're
right
gonna
now?
kill the
There's
guy,
some
you-
black
it doesn't matter
magic
what you roll.
wizardry
Okay.
happening.
Well, that's just impressive. Okay. Wow.
I'm not even mad. I'm just
killed
impressed.
2 guys. I do
Can
have
anyone-
some storm
Can they
bolters.
shoot?
No, because they advanced.
Okay.
But I do have storm bolters coming
Okay.
too.
War magic, it really is. Yeah, it's a lot of
12
extra
storm
pressure.
bolter shots.
Again, I'm eternally grateful to people who agree to play on the stream because they're not really getting anything
same
for it,
thing, hit on
and I wouldn't have a
4s.
job if they didn't play on the stream. So.
Rerolls.
Wasn't that crazy, Ethan? It's happened a few times with this dice tray. I think it's like a softer wood in the base, so if you roll a die just right, it'll stick in the wood in the bottom.
4 saves, no AP.
4 4-ups. I take 1 wound.
I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. Somehow these bikes are still alive.
That is all the shoosting.
Wow, that is
I have to
disappointing
do.
for the
so
sisters.
the last one, someone got left for these Repentia. So Repentia are going to charge the bikers.
Okay.
They're rolling
Okay, maybe not.
3d6, drop
If you can
the
use these guys being alive to charge and get on that objective, it'll actually be real nice
Very
for
much
them.
encouraged.
Yeah, I think he wanted them on the objective, though.
I think that makes
and
8-inch, so.
Is it 3d6 drop the lowest or just 3d6?
You should be able to daisy chain them back.
Drop the lowest.
Stay
There's
on
only
the
2.
objective.
So
Oh, I
It's a
thought it was
leftover
the
squad.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it was this big squad here.
No,
But no,
no,
yeah,
that's
yeah. Okay.
that's like the melee sisters.
Yeah,
the ones
yeah.
that actually have armor.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like they'll both be able
Yep,
to
you're
fight,
good.
right?
You're good.
Okay.
So
I'll
no
just try to
daisy
pull you
chaining
more
with
this
2
way so I
models
can
was what
shoot
you're
at you.
saying there, Nick.
Yeah.
Good call.
Okay. 3
The witches of the Empire
Warhammer wants
Thank
to
you,
be down,
Dean. I
so
appreciate that.
or Imperium, I
6
guess.
attacks.
Same.
I gotta say, one thing that's cool about my job now is like, I'm a streamer, but I also get to meet you guys in person, which I think a lot of streamers don't get to do, and that's
They have
That's really
power
cool.
weapon. Their chain swords are already -1 to hit.
Okay.
So, okay, 3 hit,
T4.
3s, 2 at AP 4.
that chainsword is as big as she is.
Just enough.
Crazy. Wow, just enough.
Shouldn't have come to that, but
Yep. All right. I think that's the end of my turn. I get a miracle dice for killing something.
Wired Current,
All
I
the
can
Sisters players
ask
out there
after
are
the
gonna be
game if you
yelling,
remind
I
me.
forgot
So please remind me. I'll ask him and let you guys know.
that extra miracle.
I don't want to interfere in the
Do it.
game.
Do
It's
it.
already enough
It was a 2
going
I
on,
could've
playing on the
used it
stream at a big event
for-
like this. You guys know.
And then with
yeah.
both units, or
Do it.
both armies, there's a lot of
One of the bolters was a 2.
extra stuff that they need to play.
Right.
So one more leap of faith.
I'm not gonna. Like, that's dumb to be like, no, you can't do that.
And so here's a miracle dice for killing a unit. A 2. Okay.
There you go. You get it back. It's like you never left.
And then just for my scoring, I got Stranglehold, and then I'm on 2 objectives for
That doesn't-
the
oh, yeah,
for the
yeah.
tertiary.
Up top.
2. You like that?
And then 3 for
Good.
Strangle.
Pretty good first turn for the sisters there, I would say.
And then is it hold 1 or hold 2?
This is a whole
So hold
Hold
2,
2?
hold 3.
Hold 2,
Yeah.
3. Okay, so I get 4.
Yep.
I get 1 CP.
Cool. All right, moving on to the top of 2 now, guys.
All right. Let's fight.
Thank you,
Let's do
Matthew. Appreciate the help there. All tied up now.
All right, so you have 5 sisters.
Yep.
5 sisters. Nothing in there anymore.
Top of 2 for the Gene Stealer Colts. I'd say the sisters did a pretty good job of denying any kind of deep strikes here from the Gene Stealers. Spread out pretty effectively.
I'm sure there's some stratagems that allow some shenanigans.
These are just sisters, right? But melee sisters.
Yeah, they have OBSEC.
Okay.
And they.
I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen now.
Okay, let's do some movement.
Because Eric has most of his army still in reserve. So,
Yeah.
very Gene Stealer-esque.
Yeah, good point. This is the third and final round of the day. Yes, Joshua, that's correct. We'll have 3 more tomorrow and then 2 more on Sunday.
So I think now is the time he wants to Alpha Strike, but they still have 2 Repentris
battle
slots still in
round.
Rhinos.
And some more Miracle Dice. This is the.
Yeah, and really the Gene Stealers don't
one
seem
for
to
the
have a
player
good way of
turn.
cracking those
North,
Rhinos
for that
open
one.
and
And
killing those
for this
Repentia
character.
before they can get where they want to go.
No, I mean, he has a couple of guns, but I think they're only like 2 damage, 3 damage.
Yeah.
So
How many heavy bolter shots do they each have?
They're just regular bolters.
on
2
top of those
storm bolters
Paragon
each.
with the 2-up save,
4
So,
shots each.
it's going to be
4 shots
tough.
each, and then
And I think
8
they have
at
Armor of
half
Contempt
range,
as well.
12 inches.
The Paragon
And right now
Warships
they have a
do,
2-up save.
I don't think they do.
2-up
No,
save
it's the ones with the
and
Storm
minus
Shields that
100.
don't get it. That's
And
right.
Armor of Contempt.
2-up save
Yeah,
because of the
you're right.
ring.
They have Armor of
Yes.
Contempt. Yeah.
So it's basically a 1-up save. It's going to be tough to, even though they only have 4 wounds each, it's going to be tough to get through to them.
Yeah.
That character is cool as well.
Oh, yeah, Morven Ball.
Yeah.
Really nice. She's a beast, too. I.E. Rossman, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I was looking, and I think she's, 280 points? I was like, dang.
Yeah, but she's worth it. She's so good.
Well, giving full rerolls
I'm
is
going to put my crossfire.
solid.
Yeah.
Who wants to get crossfire?
I think she's also damage
Nobody
capped
really
per
wants to be
phase, or maybe she reduces damage is what I'm
You don't,
thinking.
you don't want to play
She
crossfire?
reduces damage. Something. She's really durable.
Half damage.
That's it, half
characteristic
damage.
rounding up.
That's it, yeah.
With 8 wounds, that's the way to do it.
Obligatory 90s game Crossfire.
Yeah.
There we
Yes,
go.
always say it if I say it.
Yeah, Gamify, thank
against
you.
mortal wounds.
It's a little bit warm in here. I'm not going to lie. I've been kind of sweating all day, but I think the dogs are doing all right.
The AC was out for a bit.
Yeah.
So it's back on now.
There's a nice breeze going on. Let's see. I have my I have a little temperature monitor out in the RV for the dogs, and as of 20 minutes ago, it was 80 degrees, 67% humidity in my RV. But they're in the shade. They're doing okay. Yeah, it's a Shadow Sun conversion animo. This whole Gene Stealer Cult army is a really beautiful, really cool idea of just Tau mixed with Gene Stealers.
So Eric, before he kind of started playing Gene Stealer Cult a year or 2 ago, played a lot of Tau.
Okay.
So got a lot of extra bits from that, and so he did some really cool conversions.
That's an awesome idea. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it just makes use of, the extra heads, the extra arms that you get in almost all the boxes.
Yeah.
So
it's real smart.
Do I even want to do that? Or do I want
Makes
to
your army
keep
unique as
deep
well.
striking on top of me?
Let's see if I get a good
I think I
shot
like
here
that one
of.
better.
I don't know. There was another guy I was playing. He, not at the tournament, it was several years ago, but he did a Tau army, but he basically put orc bits on it and did a orc Tau army. It was a really cool conversion army.
I've seen people play Gene Stealer Cult Custodes before, which I'm pretty sure that's not canon. Gamified, yeah, that's okay. The dogs are fine. Last time I was in Texas, I bought some CBD oil doggy treats for my dogs to help them with their anxiety. I think they actually worked out pretty well. Oh yeah. This is well, like I said, it's probably an army that he collected kind of by accident, where he already had all the Tau bits and then bought the Gene Stealer Cult stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
what's the range on your
the first
guns on there?
2-3 years that I played
Both are
against him,
24-inch.
Okay.
he was
suits
Tau,
move 8
and then Gene Stealer Cult army got
So I
released,
guess I'll do
and he
this.
started
I will-
the process of playing Gene Stealer Cults, and
That's
he's stuck
awesome.
with it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Going to move.
So all the way since 8th.
Wired Current, I was trying to place that too. I think there's definitely something from Forge World.
Corner.
these rhinos here.
He wants to.
They look really cool.
Eh.
The crater
So we'll
bug,
see
yeah.
Right there. All right, deep strikes.
It's hard to get a good shot of them. I think they might be like 30K solar auxilia or something, like solar auxilia transport.
Do you have intercept?
No.
Okay.
Okay. The names of some of the Gene Circle characters are hilarious too. Like, what the hell is a Clamavus? Clamavus, I think is one of them. It's a Kellermorph, which is awesome.
They're gonna teleport homers there.
Once you see a bunch of like random names, you're like, okay, he brought all the characters.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna have right here. I'm just gonna have this guy do the thing on that or whatever.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, cheeky placement here from these Alkalites.
Yep. If he gets the charge, you can tie up the Exorcist.
Yeah. The Clamavus is an anti-deep strike character.
Eric's hat.
Everyone else is playing Nids, man. Every undefeated game was either playing as Nids or playing against Nids. This is that's our TO for the weekend. He's got a beer in his hand. That's good to see. He's having a good time.
Yeah,
Tobias, thanks for the sub.
He's good buddies with Eric.
Yeah. It's nice being back in Texas. There's a lot of guys in Texas tend to play against each other quite a bit. It's kind of its own little sub meta in the country. You see a lot of people who only play in Texas just because it takes forever to drive out of Texas and get anywhere.
Well, then the other plus side is on a good year, there's like 6 GTs in Texas.
Yeah.
I think over the past 2 years there was a 4 a year, even with
8 inches away, right?
COVID.
Yeah.
Or 6 if I wanted to.
So
Like over
we
there.
see each other enough that it's like, okay, yeah,
Which
we
is
become
cool.
good friends.
I always enjoyed that
6
when I was
you
playing.
can't charge.
So,
Right?
good times.
You are correct.
The guy yelling in the loudspeaker. Okay. Texas Pete is the Kellermorph. I love that. They're Aurochs armored transports from 30K. Thank you, Animo. Okay, sick. Those are really cool. Appreciate that.
Ben S, yeah, I'll agree with you. It's a 50-point throwaway, but if it's able to tie up the Exorcist for 2 turns, that's a win.
Yeah. You kind of have to get used to this style of play with Gene Stealer Colts. It's such a different way to play the game, and that's one reason I think why we haven't really seen people extracting the maximum out of Gene Stealer Colts yet, because it's a new army. You got to get a whole new model range, and then you have to learn how to play a completely different version of 40K than what you're used to. Oh yeah, Dean, it takes forever to get anywhere in Texas. That is 100% true.
It's 5 hours from Dallas to San Antonio.
Yeah.
No, I've been gaming. I'm on the live stream right now, so maybe a Dos Equis. Yeah, sure.
For their vehicles, so you're not really tying up the pipe organ. Okay, I didn't know they had that stratagem. And there's no real way to wrap it with 5 guys.
Oh, they have a fall back and shoot. Okay. Well, forcing him to spend those CP, that adds up eventually.
Yeah, especially since he spent, what was it, 4 CP at the first turn?
Yeah.
Spending another 1 or 2, it's...
This is something that I think is important, like something I'm bad at, right? Which is I always tell myself, I just shouldn't do that because they have a strat that turns that off or whatever. And, at some point, you got to make your opponent spend their CP, right? You got to do stuff that they're going to shut down, and just force them to spend those points in ways that they don't want to. Because if you just let them spend their points on their own turn all the time,
just the way they
really
want
good.
to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got to force that issue.
You're trying to be just a.
And I mean, CP is basically a resource.
Looks
Oh
like
yeah.
18 on my end, so.
Yeah, like you think about taking away CP, almost the same as killing a unit, right?
Yeah.
You're removing resources from your opponent.
Mental onslaught.
Okay, so thanks, CNC guy. I didn't realize that
think it goes off
they were
the top.
deploying Teleport Homer. That's another thing that 45-point throwaway unit's good for.
Yeah, for sure.
It does.
And that's a big version of it too, because he's in the
They're gonna try to
backfield.
deny it on a 6.
And they're troops, so it happens at the end of his turn. So there's no way for the sisters to stop it.
Yeah, and that's
4 dice,
the most dangerous
5 or 6
one.
are mortals.
Okay.
Take 1 mortal. And then I get to roll 3 dice. Take 3 mortals.
Okay.
Well.
That's
And then I get to roll 2 dice. Take another mortal.
Wow. There go 5 sisters.
All right. Well, that was good that I didn't need to shoot them. That I brought them in for nothing. All right. So now we will be done shooting, or psychic. Now we'll do a shooting.
So here's that psychic.
this is
Whoops,
wasted.
sorry. Psychic power, guys.
I'm going to shoot this downtown here.
Okay.
That's pretty
Hit
strong.
on 5s because you're -1.
Yeah, -1 through the forest.
1.
Okay. Toughness 3.
1. -1, 2 damage.
6
So we just scooped that sister squad.
5
It's a good way to clear an objective.
Yeah.
And then I'll just shoot the other one in case they pull. It
Okay.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter. Okay. And then the stubber. 1 hit. 1 wound. No AP.
6. 5. Nope. She dead.
Nice.
Get a miracle dice.
Cleaning up all the rest of those guys.
You get one
Girls.
for the other one anyways, right?
No.
Right now, Eric is basically he's
really?
doing the stuff he has to do. He's got to clean up these units,
And
right?
I think the thing that
these guys were going to die
shoot at
one way or the other,
so
but he did it the
I
most
guess
efficient
we
way
can shoot the back of
possible,
his
right?
rhino.
Same thing for the Rapincha down here. So good turn so far for Eric.
And he's also cleaning out the screen. So he didn't put all of his guys in reserve in yet.
Yeah.
He still has a fair
I'll
chunk
shoot
of
at the rhino.
melee guys, and so he needs to clean out that chaff.
Here's the big
Yeah,
guns.
beardfish, exactly.
Hitting on 4s because I don't take penalty.
Okay.
My other guns will, but my mining laser or my seismic cans will not. So
Okay.
I'm hitting on 4s.
And with the forest, so you don't
I ignore all
so-
modifiers.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my cult thing.
Okay.
And it's strength 6, so 5s.
Okay.
1 at you're going to only worry about 1 -1 because it's -2.
-1, so 3 up.
Yep, and you're good. And then I will token shoot my las guns that will mean nothing in the end.
Hey, MLP, welcome back, man.
Are minus
Hope you had a good
six, so I'm
time.
gonna hit on these 5s. And 1 6, so 1 no AP.
And who is this at again?
The
You still
rhino.
at the rhino. Okay. 3 up. Takes 1.
Yay, did it. Good job.
Well, he brought that squad in to deal with that sisters unit, and
Yeah.
they died in psychic phase, so
Yeah.
might as well shoot at something.
I feel like these rhinos are going to be, I know it sounds crazy,
And that is
but these
my
rhinos are going to be a
turn.
problem for the Gene Stealers.
Yeah.
So I get
Not the
1
rhinos
point
themselves, but the Rapincha inside.
for the primary.
Well, I think the rhinos themselves, they aren't going to get kills,
4
but they
points
can
for the
screen.
teleport homers.
Yeah.
You know, and stop.
I'm going to get
Deep strikes.
2 points for.
Hell yeah, Scott. Let's go rhinos, indeed. MLP, no, this is a different Austin. This is not Austin
And it's
Wingfield.
gonna go to
It's
you, and you're going to get 1 CP.
Austin
You're
Jones.
going to get hold 2,
Hold 2.
and I hold
for-
2, so you just get 8.
Yep. 4. Because it's a
Oh, it's
hold 2,
yeah,
hold
you're
3.
right, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
All right.
Another miracle dice.
Bottom of 2
Beginning
coming
of
up for the sisters.
Turn. 3.
Did you roll your miracle dice already for the
Yeah.
music? Okay.
Yeah.
What did you
I
get?
got a 3.
A 3.
So I had-
Okay. 3 3 5 2.
five.
What's the retrieve nautical data or whatever?
Retrieve Nockman data.
Yeah, what's that one?
You don't
And
get
then
points for
one
it until you do it
your
twice.
Check, right?
So that's why I
okay.
didn't get it on the
Sort of a
first
lot
turn.
in Deep Strike.
Yes. I have another 20 man that has a buff.
It's
when they
a,
come
you have to
in.
do an action each
I have
table
2
quarter.
10 mans. I have another 5
Okay.
man. and I have
After you
3
do it
miracles.
twice, you get
And
4
they have
points.
to
And I have another 10
So if
man
he's
attack
able to keep
points.
him out of
And they have to come in
They have to
table
come in next
quarter,
next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
is it
Um,
resolved at the next turn, or?
No, it happens right away.
Okay.
But you have to roll a d6 and roll
Oh,
equal
yeah,
to
that's
a
right,
regular
that's
number.
right, yeah.
around here. So if Morven steps back,
That's a
here,
tough one to figure out who you want to do with it,
Them.
with the sisters.
20 man.
It is 20 man.
Yeah, because you're giving up the turn, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess the melee unit, if you're not planning on having them charge anyone,
Shoot some missiles over there.
might as well, but then
And
you're kind of
everything else
stuck.
doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like for
particularly matter.
elite-ish armies,
Try to give
R&D
this squad
is rough.
+1.
Yeah. Especially when you're going against Gene Stealer and you
Right,
need
no,
all of your units to kill all of his cheeky little 45-point units.
Yep, yep.
She
That's a good point.
I
Because
think
the thing
it
is,
might be
the
right.
worst case scenario here is he splits fire.
okay.
Because let's say you don't want to put an entire like
Like, stop-
200-point
stop
unit
this,
into
you
this
know,
tiny little thing
Yeah.
here. So you split your fire and then you don't kill him, right? So now you got to put something else in there. It's-
and
Yeah,
they are
that's rough.
4, so they'll get +1 attack.
And you can't run mathematically because mathematically, if it says it should work and it doesn't, you're like, well,
Yeah.
shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The math only works out in infinite sample sizes, so.
Here they are.
Okay, people are
Obsec.
people are getting a little
unit. Paragon
drunk.
core.
A little drunk right now. Yeah, I was trying to think of a better euphemism than that, but Nick just says, yeah, they're just getting drunk.
Okay.
It's all good.
The one plus side with people driving around with carts of alcohol is it's easier to get
All right.
alcohol.
How are you?
Yeah. All right, so Animo says R&D is great for Sisters. Okay. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to
Yeah,
Sisters. I'm just guessing.
I guess if you have like 5-man naked troop squads, it can help out.
Rooting for him. No offense to you,
What?
except for all the offense to you.
We're Brood Brothers.
Cheers, I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I'm gonna follow him now. Look, now he's trying to get off camera.
It's very rare when another Gene Circle player shows up.
Oh God, what's
Literally
happening
dozens
now? They don't know where the camera is. Okay. Oh, it's funny.
If I come out, I'll have to drive over the lag.
Always a great group of guys at 40K.
Yeah, absolutely.
Suffer some negatives.
Ooh,
I think
Talarn
these
beating
lovely
Knights. Very interesting.
5 Repentia are gonna get out here.
Oh yeah, MLP.
The Talarn might be running the one running the Baneblade as well. I think I saw some sort of
This
Baneblade.
Rhino is going to advance. It's going to go 1 inch.
That makes sense, Animo. Yeah, I hear you.
So
Makes
be
sense.
13.
Hey, William, it's been a great day, man. This is really excited about this event.
Yes, can I get there?
You know,
So you have to drive that way.
say what you want about the balance at the very top of the game, but it seems like everyone below, like the top 1 or 2 armies, is really close right now. Like you just don't know who's going to win a game. It's been really interesting.
4 inches.
Well, it's I mean,
to there.
look at the stream there. We had Orcs versus Space Wolves, and that was a close game.
It was, yeah. It really
and
was.
then
Looks like it.
Thousand
That's
Suns
7.5
versus Ultramarines.
to get to there.
You know,
For some
There was a
came
point in
down.
that game where it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
There really was. Like it was one of those games where players roll up to the table and the game's over before the first dice.
Yeah, and I think the Ultramarine
5?
player learned stuff from that,
4.5.
and you know,
4.5?
next
What's
game
the-
it's going to be even
distance from
closer.
this
You know,
slide of the terrain to the objective, and then just add those together.
Yeah, there's more variety, Beardfish. Absolutely.
You can go closer because you'll get smaller. Yeah, you got it. Right there.
Okay. 8.
Okay. So 4.5 plus 8.
So I need. It looks
Trying
like
to
I
get
need
the
a
Rhino
2
on the
an
objective.
advance, not a 1 like I just rolled. So.
Do you want to move him back or do you want to move him up?
I'll do the CP reroll.
Okay.
See what it is. Did I gain my command point?
I think so.
So having to spend a CP reroll to reroll and a 1 on an
Asking me,
advance, that
Voices
hurts.
of God.
it does. However, it's basically going to get him 3 CP or 3 victory points.
I move
Yeah,
back
if he doesn't roll another 1.
Yeah.
This is the ultimate feels bad here if he does.
I think I pressed it for you, but
Oh, he got a 2.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay.
I saw the small amount of pips. I'm like,
Oh, I love this model. It's so cool.
just the tip.
Yep.
A lot of love in the Sisters Army. A lot of love in the Gene Stealer cult too. That both these players can tell. This is what makes 40K different, in my opinion. Is just
hiding your
the combination of gameplay and hobby and all that stuff.
KG game.
You just don't find it anywhere else.
Okay, they go to there. This
And
Rhino to there.
he's still trying to screen his Repentia and keep him alive.
Yeah.
So
They're forward. Yeah, I think they just.
I agree, yeah, guys. Armor of Contempt
flyers
is
in Wizard, right?
such a simple rule that sets
yeah, 2
such
units
broad
of
ranging
Zephyr.
impacts on the game. Really elegant solution from GW.
and I do like how they included chaos in that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
And Sisters, you know, they got buffed as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
So we're not back here the
Slowly.
entire game.
You sure? I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget my guys back there. I know they're
Yeah,
probably
they are very sneaky.
probably not going to live much longer. I think you have 3. You have 9.
Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, Grey Knights too. Yep.
They need to move forward.
So the question here for Austin is, yes, he has to deal with these guys, but what does he? I mean, he's got to send something. in this case, Eric is almost always going to benefit, right? He's going to end up sending more points back to deal with this little unit than they're worth.
Yeah,
So
6 inches forward. As many on the objective as.
And the thing is,
Little R&D over there.
he could shoot all these 4 storm bolters off of the Paragon or whatever their Cliff's version name of it is.
I'm not taking
the big
it from you,
mechs.
so. Or that one of the two things are happening.
Nundums.
But if he moves them back and charges,
war suits can kind of spread out.
I count that as one for Eric.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All of them within 12, just to do the
So
shooting.
look at where these war suits are now. They're staying back.
All these characters.
He's not moving them up the table. You know, he's got him back here to deal with the annoying little piddly stuff deep striking in his backfield.
Yeah. Though the other thing is, Eric still has most of his army to deep strike, so he has to kind of spread out in his backfield to ensure.
He wants to move just barely.
He doesn't get
barely
a 20-man squad back there.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
And I think he's going to have holes because there's no way to stop it.
Okay.
It just he has to pick and choose where those holes are going to be.
Those vehicles. This Exorcist that's probably not going to do anything all game. Well, I guess it might as well kind of go to.
It's going to look pretty.
And
nothing
shoot
else.
Some.
I mean, he's got blast, right?
It does have blast, so okay. It's just a matter of if the Zephyrim come in. Or shall
Forgot about the Zephyrin. He has those 2 units as well to help screen.
Yep.
I guess you mind it? They won't rod. Do you mind if I'll stud rod with some this unit coming in? I guess when you have a chance to do it.
That's right. I forgot he has the Zephyrin as well for rod or retrieve.
Honestly, this is what I see Zephyrim doing more than anything else is just jumping in and doing rod. Like that seems to be their primary use case.
Oh, and this is that 45-point Gene Stealer cult unit. It's,
So,
he has these guys.
R&D on that side.
Although I think they're probably more like 160 or something.
85.
Crazy. 85. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got a little shoot.
Yeah, MLP. The model range for Sisters, they knocked it out of the park, and it makes me so excited for squats.
Doing action right here.
Because I'm much more into Space Dwarfs than Space Nuns, and if they make the squats model range half as good as the Sisters model range, it's going to be pretty epic.
Your poor little Griblies.
That's 9. Are you good with that right there?
Yeah, looks good.
Again, getting his opponent to place the models, really smart play.
These guys are all shooting there? They're dead.
Yeah, they're getting full reroll hit and win, so hopefully.
And smartly, he picks up his entire unit.
Yeah, you're right.
Good trade for Eric,
They're
though.
still dead.
It should still be enough.
They're still dead.
Yeah, reroll hits and wins on her. These two have those 2 powers. Okay, so yeah, she'll shoot everything at the Griblies over there.
Alric, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm glad we didn't get the one on the stream. If the game's over already.
So the frag missiles over 10, so max shot. So
is that the one where?
I will. I don't think I can.
Yeah, Alric, I'm with you there. I want Scots to be kind of. I'd like them to have about as many bodies as Sisters do. It seems like a pretty good size.
I'm kind of intrigued to see what their stat line would be. Like, do they all move an inch less than?
Yep, I can. All right, you're good.
Sisters and
they already posted their split stat line.
Okay.
Yep, their 5-inch move, their toughness 4. They have 1 wound each with a 4-up armor save on their basic troops.
Okay.
Okay, all hit.
I think their ballistic skill and weapon skill 3, and they have 2 attacks base.
Strength 4.
So
3s.
Nice.
I need to. Do you mind if I use this? This is the leap of faith. Like, she's literally just advancing around using that. Okay. Thank you.
Nick has probably finished his game already.
So
He's
for
finished
one
all
of
of his
the
games within
rolls,
like 10
I'll use
minutes.
one of these-
It's been pretty crazy.
So one of them's a 3.
Well, let's see if he's scored yet.
She's, wow, okay, re-rolling.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
And then add 1 because it's a 3.
Yes. Yeah. So we have 3 over there. So it should be 11. No mathematician, but 11 at no AP.
So I got 5s.
Nick's playing Blade Storm Eldar.
4, 5,
Big
6
kill.
die.
Wow, nice rolling.
Don't think he's finished
heavy
yet.
bolter.
Well, he
I'm gonna
hasn't
make a mark
scored
and then do
yet.
it after she's done.
Okay. Strength 6 heavy bolter. So 3 hit. You said T3 or T4?
T3.
Okay, then these are 2s. So 3 more saves, AP 1, 2 damage.
3 more.
Okay.
AP 1.
AP1, yeah. Heavy
so I
bolter.
saved 2.
Wow.
So 1 more, so I'm at
Okay.
7 dead.
So 13 left, right?
Yes.
I think
At
there's
least
2
that's
Hail of
enough
Doom
that
Eldar.
This is still going to be
Different
collapsed.
types of lists, but
And it's got a heavy bolter. So heavy bolter.
both the same.
I'm gonna
type.
go this way so he's out of range.
Nick was saying yesterday that his goal for his army was to just stand behind stuff and shoot his opponent to death without having to move his models.
The heavy
So
bolter then will not be in range.
seems like that's working out for him so far.
So the missiles, though, max shots 3d3, so 9 shots.
Does it have 2 profiles or just 1? Does it have 2 different profiles to shoot with, or no?
No, it only has 1. You
Okay.
choose the different. Hold on, let me make sure it has blast.
I thought it did.
I feel like I know you would absolutely think it has blast, and you would be totally mistaken.
Okay.
It does not have blast.
All right.
Oh wow.
Yes, there are missiles involved, but yet there's no blast involved. Okay. Wow. 3d3 shots then.
You're gonna get all 6s. Almost.
Close. So 8 shots.
Oh yeah, nice roll.
-1.
Yep.
He lost 1 shot from looking up his rule there.
So hit on
4s.
4s. Yeah.
No rerolls.
Yeah, no rerolls.
And then 2s, right? 2s kill.
Yeah. 2s.
Oh no.
AP2, d6 damage.
So 9 die. Anything else shooting here?
No, I think that's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think
6,
that's it.
7, 8, 9.
It takes a different kind of mindset to just be like, oh, 9 of my guys just died, right? Like, I played Space Marines forever, so the thought of 9 guys dying like that is, like, horrifying to me, but... Wise Warden, they were posted on the Warhammer community site earlier in the week, I think. Yeah, they posted a stat line for that model they had on the page not too long ago.
I think he's obscured anyways now.
Yeah. Okay. I think that is. I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So you get Strangle, right?
Yeah, there you go, Matthew.
You finally got 4 for Retrieve.
Yep.
You got what? How many? I don't know what how Leap of Faith scores.
It is just 1.
And then
I used 2 dice.
And then you got 3 for your primary.
Yes, and I got 3 for primary.
Close game so far. This has been a good one.
No, that's right. And then 3 on that 4. There you go.
Coming up on top
I think
of
it was
3.
for me. Yep. And then I get.
I forgot to do a poll, guys.
4.
I apologize. It's too late now.
Time over to you.
Do it again.
Yeah, Akil, that would be sick. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. All right, turn 3 coming up for the Gene Stealer Colts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure codex. Every time I check that codex, it turns out that I'm wrong, Andrew. So.
You got it.
So now's the big attack from
Yeah, we're gonna see
the Gene Stealer Cult.
Yeah.
So
he's got to come in now, right?
yeah, and he needs to.
Nice, posing for the camera.
Actually.
He needs to be able to kill several units this turn.
That's a beautiful shot. Secondary none, Travis, is the Gene Stealer Cult specific one that I don't have in my software right now because I'm terrible, and I forgot to update Gene Stealer Colts because they're never at tournaments, and I got caught out on it here.
New battle round.
Always do your homework, kids.
Dice.
It's the one that if they have more models in
Once per battle round reroll.
their deployment zone, the middle, and the opponent's deployment zone for
Miracle dice
each
for this
area, they get points.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what points they are. I don't remember.
Brood Swarm. There you go. Thank you, Travis. That's right. Got the Excite Bike crew
You only
here.
have 1 wound each, right?
Yes, 1 wound each.
If you can pop this Rhino, actually,
I don't think there's anything in the Rhino. I think they got out.
they have better gotten out because he could surround this Rhino
Yeah.
pretty easily here.
And pop them all.
I've had that happen to me against Gene Stealer Colts before, and
I'm
it
pretty
hurt.
sure they're behind the that
right here
ruins. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then obviously the Rhino in the back still has all the sisters in it, or a bunch of.
They're Stormcast chess pieces, Animo. Okay. Thank you, Animo. So whoever asked earlier, the chess pieces on the Nundums here are from Stormcast Eternals. You're done again. Did you win this time? Yeah. Nice. Oh, sick. Sick.
Crossfire.
Very nice.
Ban Tyranids.
Yeah, that's a solution to the. Just ban Tyranids and we'll all be happy.
And Harlequins.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who are enjoying a beverage here and there right now. When you get to round 3 of a tournament like this, just wait till Sunday, guys. There's going to be people who wake up drunk tomorrow and start drinking as soon as they hit round 1.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Round 7 is the. Am I playing for a top table? No, then I'm probably hungover.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Do I have to come in? Let's have another turn.
Well, must I remind you that you don't.
Oh, Prime and Go, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I use your tape measure?
Yeah. Bertjan, that sounds like some dangerous advice.
That sounds like the Space Wolf answer.
I think I saw that movie. Isn't it called Leaving Las Vegas with Nicolas Cage? Just decides to drink himself to death, literally.
Well, the viewers at home can learn a lesson about screening or a lack of screening.
There's another one of those little squads
Teleport
coming
Homer's
in.
obviously back there.
Okay.
Getting that teleport homers again.
This thing is going to fall off.
No, I think they're going to charge those the Exorcist.
He just said I'm doing teleport homers back there.
Do you need to do it in the same table quarter every time?
You have to do it in your opponent's deployment zone. So this is
okay.
different. RND is the one in each table quarter.
Gotcha.
Yeah, teleport homers is the one in his opponent's deployment zone.
Which again forces that Peregrine unit to either stay back there and shoot him.
Yeah.
Or move away and hope something else can kill him.
Yeah, it turns out that secondary choice is real smart here from Eric.
Yeah.
Deploying teleport homers. Yep. This is giving me lots of good knowledge for the next time I play against Genestealer Colts, which I'm sure will be any day now.
Yeah, and it's really funny because I know the Patriarch is also very DPS-y, and so you kind of don't want to charge in because you have the Patriarch, you have the guys in the vehicles that will hop out and do a decent amount of damage to you, even if you are a melee-focused army.
Yeah.
Not to mention, if you push forward, now you're completely surrounded by Genestealer Cult.
And you're going to get crossfire. Yep. Okay, so we put them in the lava. All of these models are now dead. So I have to go tell Eric, unfortunately. Oh, look, I think he heard me. Took him out of the lava. Okay. That's right. You get caught up in the. That's right. If I played Genestealer Colts, that would be the name of my list. You know, when I submitted it in BCP, you get caught up in the just earworm people all day.
And I will say, I'm impressed that the sister player hasn't bitten on anything. He can hold back with his army because Genestealers took assassination. So, you know, you're basically going to ensure that if you don't push forward, he's going to have to come at you to get your characters killed. You know?
Yep.
And so he's perfectly content with just letting it run, you know, getting objectives, killing those little squads that are being annoying.
It's smart play. Yeah. Definitely
it's a chess
restraint
match.
is something that I envy in players because I'm terrible at it, and I just run across the field as fast as I can and charge stuff.
Well, it's kind of funny because we've had 3 different matches so far. Because the first one was very much a beat stick melee armies.
Yeah.
The second one was kind of a psychic shooting melee mix. And this one is more of a, okay, tactical, let's play objectives.
Yeah,
let's
true.
Let's try and outthink the opponent.
Good point. Good job picking the games, chat. Yeah, that's a good point, Neat PhD. The fallback plan for deploy teleport homers is also good. You can just do it in your opponent's within 12 inches of their deployment zone. So if you run out of these little units, which he can't do it next turn, right? Because this is turn 3, so he can't just deep strike more in here at next turn and then turn after that. He can still get it by just kind of walking up this direction or even over here. So look, this is the second deployment phase of the game here for Eric. Though he's got a lot of stuff to bring in.
I think he still has 30 models.
Wow.
And the plus side, at least for Eric, is most of them are melee, so he wants to get in. But the downside is there's still Repentia.
Okay, guys, cool. So he can return to Shadows. That's really, man. Genestealer Cults. That secondary is almost like a faction-specific one for them. It seems really strong.
Yeah.
I'll look it up for you guys. Let me see. Return to the Shadows, right? Actually, I don't think I have the new stratagems in my system because I didn't update it. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I'll fix it. I'll fix it tonight in case Genestealer Cults make it to the finals. We'll have it ready for them.
I'd be very impressed.
Hey, Scary. Good to see you again, man.
He's gonna give them reroll 1s to wound.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Augustine. I appreciate it. Yeah, my to-do list keeps growing, it seems like.
It's back to reserves, comes in next turn outside.
So is that 2 different squads, or?
Yeah, there's a 10-man in here, and then there's a 20-man right here.
Okay.
Hey, James. Good evening. Gamified, that's don't let the haters get you down, brother. Scary, thanks for the $7, man.
Yeah,
no undefeated Drukari. Yeah, I know, man.
I know you need to come back down here, Scary.
Wow, a lot lot
This is a great event.
Like, oh,
we can nerd out about Dark Eldar again.
Yeah. Nick here is a longtime Dark Eldar player. He played him back when they were terrible.
Driving around an empty field
for a long time.
Then they got really good, and I stopped playing them.
Yep.
They're 8 inches away from right here.
I say this all the time. One of my worst nightmares is to wake up one day and have my Space Wolves be like the top meta army. Oh, man.
Isn't everyone like, oh, let me figure out how to beat them? And I'm like, no, I just want to roll dice.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Yukon, good to see you, man.
Okay.
All I have left are the 2 10-mans in here.
Okay.
Really nice to see people trickling in still today.
Psychic Phase.
I've got, I
Let's
think,
do
2 denies. Okay. I've got
mental,
2 denies.
We got, yeah, Mental Onslaught going off on a 5.
All right.
Off on a 7.
Mental Onslaught.
That is the one that did a lot of mortal wounds to me last time, right?
Yes,
okay,
it is.
That was abnormal, though. So
yeah. I'm going to try to deny it on a 6.
Okay.
And then if this fails, which it probably will, I'm going to spend 1 CP to try to deny it on a 4+ with this strategy.
Hey, Rain, welcome back.
Okay.
Oh, no. So Mental Onslaught goes off
5
again.
ups. 1.
Okay, 1 is dead.
2.
2 are dead.
Nothing.
Okay.
Kill 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Not as good as last time for him.
Yeah. The last time I think it was like the best it's ever been.
He killed 5 guys, so.
That was on these Zephyrim down
He's
here.
might himself. It goes off at 6, I'm pretty sure.
That's from him back there?
Yeah, same guy.
Okay.
Can you deny it?
I don't, no. I already tried to deny with it. Yeah, I'm out of range.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I did put the Genestealer Cult stuff in here.
So he's got might.
It's just a bug in my software.
powers.
The secondaries aren't in there.
We're
Oh,
done?
that's not
So
Sisters of Battle.
shooting?
Sorry, it's Genestealer Cults. Sisters of Battle are going to cast might from beyond.
So this is the unit that
Random
has,
stuff. Thanks for the $10,
all buffs
man.
that come in.
Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you like that camera, dude. It's one of my
They
favorites
have
for
a 4-up, right?
sure. Hope you're having a good night
the
too.
Sergeant has a 3-up.
Okay.
But
1 wound each?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Alan. Please, GW, do not make.
You ignore the.
Don't make squats super OP when they come out. That make me so sad. Need PhD. Thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate that. Yes, Carbon is very thankful for the puppy jerky chip-ins for treats there. He's he's learned now that when I come back out to the RV between rounds at a stream, that he's going to get a piece of chicken jerky, and he gets so excited.
Actually, hold on.
Logan, I coded everything in Python.
The Keller Morph, actually, I'm going to shoot the Keller Morph first at these sisters.
Okay, here comes the Keller Morph. Oh, that was a terrible roll.
Get 1 hit.
Okay.
2 hits. All right. That's the worst I've ever seen.
That was 3.
You take 1 mortal and 2 at -1, so you ignore them. That's a here.
That's on them.
Yeah.
So the sergeant.
We'll do,
will
Scott.
take a
Yeah, we'll
save
do.
On this 3.
Okay.
Then 1 mortal, right? Is it
two,
immortal?
2 saves.
Okay, so one more save. Yep. Okay, so save.
So she takes both, and then she takes the mortal, and then dies, right?
So if you take the armor save, do you have to also take the mortal?
She's got to be the one that allocates everything to her first. I'm pretty sure.
Including mortals. Okay. Well,
because it's from the attack, so the attack.
All right, so I keep getting little updates from my
wanna do that a
RV
different
temperature
way?
monitor.
No,
It's
okay.
80 degrees in my RV right now, so plenty fine for the doggos. Yes, everything's in OBS and Python. That's correct.
So they are going to shoot everything here.
Okay.
So they are counting as they're within 12.
Oh, thank you, Rain. I appreciate that.
They are counted as exposed.
Thank you to all my
and,
patrons. You guys are
crossfired
amazing.
because of the buff.
Okay. And so wait, does the buff extend so they are treated
It should
as
be
if they're within 12?
One unit, one mouse should be within. He should be within 12.
Oh, okay. If you want to move
there
him
you
up, yeah. Okay.
So he's right here.
Cool.
And then your T4, right?
They're T3.
T3. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. So Mooney on 3s.
Squats OP, word train equals bandwagon. Yeah, MLP, I hope not.
But then you'd have a 3-up save because I ignore cover.
Okay, they ignore cover.
So you would have a 3-up save, right?
Yeah, 3-up save, and then ignoring AP -1.
I'm going to do small profile. 1, 2, 3.
Eric's picking up
4.
a bunch of dice. Nobody knows what any of his guns do, but
Hit on 3s, rolling 1s.
we all trust that he's doing it right.
Google.
Thank you, Scary. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. It's
There are some tunes.
I would do this for free if I could, but unfortunately I gotta eat. You know, I gotta buy gas, and it's just part of being alive. So.
And then
I do
2s.
appreciate the
Rerolling
support,
1s.
guys.
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 3-ups.
13 3-ups.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Really wants these sisters to survive here. Almost did. Did he?
Okay.
So he shot the seismic cannons,
And then my other guns.
and he did
One's in rapid fire, so then there's going to be.
one of the profiles, and that's why he got that many shots.
That's pretty
I
sick.
think these back two are.
So the squad's still alive.
That's kind of the answer.
That was a good save roll. Look at that.
Touching it, so.
Only failed 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Scott, for your support, man. Really
5,
appreciate the Patreon.
10. 5.
Patreon is that money that I always forget is coming at the end of the month, and it's such a
4,
huge relief.
plus one's in
It's
rapid-
not because I forget about you guys. I mean, I'm clearly really appreciate it. I don't factor it into my budget, you know, and it's so nice.
These are all of them. These are all my
Pleasant
lab guns.
surprise.
Hit
Yeah,
on
it
3s,
really
roll
is.
1s.
Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that.
Wounding on strength 3, T3, but I get +1 to wound. So
Okay.
wound on 3s. Rerolling 1s. A lot of 2s, not a lot of
Okay.
1s though.
Oh boy.
And then this is just going to be on your 3-up save because I
Yeah.
ignore cover. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Charlie, it's my pleasure, man. Thanks for
Okay,
being
ladies.
here. Really is my pleasure.
Here's 10. 1. Wow.
What the hell?
Another miracle dice. I've already used one in the shooting phase.
All right, blue dice.
But what I can
What a
do
save.
is go
Holy
ahead
cow.
and spend a CP to change.
Logan,
the
thanks for the
dice.
$5,
Moment
man. I
of
appreciate
grace.
that.
I'm gonna spend.
I would love to open source it, man. I honestly
discard
would. I am a
miracle
huge
dice
believer in
to
open source
increase the dice
software, but
roll
unfortunately, I just don't think it's the right
discard.
business
So
decision for
discard
me right
once,
now,
that
man.
was a 3. And then here's the last one.
Hopefully one day I
Did
can.
fail. So I'm glad I did that. One is
So one's left?
one is left.
Okay.
One is left.
That was a good roll.
That was a
9
two
saves out
really
of
good
10.
save rolls. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's ignoring cover, Animo. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
All right, the Primus needle pistol is 18 inches.
James, the Thousand Suns won that
So
game.
he hits on.
There were a couple of moments there where it seems like the Ultramarines could pull it out, but unfortunately
No,
he
he's
just
not across
ran
range,
out of
across range.
tools.
But he's
The
hit-
psychic
It's a poison
smites
tip.
basically got it.
So you're-
For it. Okay.
Yeah.
and I don't think there is AP.
I'm glad you understand, Logan.
He's not ignoring your cover, so you have it cover.
So 3 up. Well, let's see what we get.
No AP.
Ah.
No AP.
Still fails.
I still have these 10 to shoot.
You still have all those. Yeah. Okay. Okay, she's dead.
Well, that squad was pretty heroic, but they go down.
Yeah. Took a 20-man squad shooting at him to kill him.
All right, shooting.
Well, not even
I
killed
think
him.
you pull. No, I got you.
Just
here.
forcing another unit to have to shoot into them is.
I'm gonna shoot that guy back at your sisters.
Okay.
4 shots. You're not minuses or anything.
I'm shooting at the sisters, he says.
Minus to hit.
That doesn't narrow it down
Hit
too
on
much,
force.
but I'm sure they know what they're talking about.
1. Strength 7.
So it's
So
3.
nothing.
Yeah, thanks, Rain. That's the
covers.
goal here, right? Like,
Fours.
if I can improve the way that
threes?
Warhammer is streamed and stuff, that's
1 no AP.
3 up.
something I would enjoy.
I think the range sisters have a 3-up save, Travis. I don't think the melee ones do. I could be wrong on that.
Rapincia don't, but I think pretty much everything else.
The Battle Sister squads do, and then the Sisters Novite have a 4-up save.
Yeah,
and
the
their
Novitiates.
leader has a 3-up.
Yeah.
They're going to shoot these right here. Are going to shoot everything here.
I guess I might as well make it -1.
Remember my seismic ignore modifiers.
Okay.
Good sportsmanship
My
there
las
from Eric.
guns don't, if you care about that.
Yeah. Okay. Nah.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Do we care about lasguns? No.
I'm going to pump it up so it's the good profile.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Charlie. And honestly,
there.
I do hope that
We're all counting on you.
people take what I'm doing here and improve on it.
Hitting on
and
4s.
The tide rises for everybody, right? That's what I hope happens.
Set a new standard.
Yeah.
Wounding on 5s. 1, 2, 3. It's at -2, so -1, 2 damage each.
4 up. Save them all.
Looks like good to me.
Jesus.
And then las guns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 las guns at rapid fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 las guns at rapid fire.
Nice, Scurry. Hey, Void Raven Bomber is a beautiful model.
Wounding on
I hope it does well for you.
It is.
1 no AP.
I gotta say, I don't really like the LR model range that much. It's just my personal taste, but their flyers are freaking sick. They have the coolest flyers. All the other flyers are really cool. Yeah, me too, Rain. It's the inner dwarf in me. I just can't get behind elves. Like they're just something about it makes my skin crawl a little bit. I don't know what,
Pointy
I don't know what it
ears.
is.
Anything?
Yeah, those darn knife ears.
So we're going to go into the jackals. I'm going to spend 1 CP. Do I get it back for this battle round? I do.
Cool.
They are going to throw. Oh, so that got crossfired because I shot at it with the other unit. They're going to throw max 6 shots at it. Max 6 grenades.
Okay.
And so I want to make it an extra AP.
So I believe he's using the
An extra damage. I'll
primed
do it. I'll make it 1 extra
explosive
damage.
stratagem here.
Hit on 3s.
And they're
Andrew-
cross-fired as well. So.
Yeah.
And they count as exposed if you're within 6.
So that means you'll get
or
caught
within
up in
6
the
inches. So wounding on that,
Crossfire.
-3 damage.
So 5 ups because of Armor of Contempt.
Thank you, Icarus.
Okay.
What the hell is going on with Austin saves this round? Holy cow, man.
And then pistols.
It's like he's playing against Custodes right now.
3's hit. 2 no AP.
Okay. 3 up.
Yeah, that rhino should.
Okay.
Oh,
now he fails. Against pistols.
Of course.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. So I'm going to go to charges. I'm going to charge here. I make it.
Got it.
I'm going to charge the bikes into the rhino. 2,
He tried to
3,
fail
5.
it, but he made it. This is where he tries to wrap the Rhino. Oh no,
he's trying to screen so the Rapunzel can't get as far forward.
Okay.
So kind of giving his guys back there a
I'm going to go over here first.
refreshment. Or,
Yeah, remember, guys, as long as your first model ends up in engagement range, you can move the rest of the models wherever you want within that charge distance.
Yeah.
No defensive straps.
Just when they pile in and consolidate, they have to pile in towards the nearest enemy unit.
5 with shred, so I get a reroll wins.
Yeah, tough as
Ooh,
3.
Calling it shred, that's a callback.
Okay.
So 3, 6, 7, because I have +1 attack from Mike, +1 for my warlord trait.
Yep, Shadow Sun
let's
about to
Oh, actually, let me make
clear
sure
out
it's
these
+1 attack for
pesky
my warlord trait.
sisters.
It's -3. It's your invuln.
-3, yeah. They have a 5-up invuln.
You can roll it. We'll see if it matters.
Yeah.
If not, we'll just take out one
I'm
save.
going to use this 5 as one of the saves. So I got a
Miracle Dice being pretty cheaty.
Well, I'm
They
pretty
feel
sure
good.
the Miracle Dice is for that secondary.
Yeah, that's true.
That's them.
They're all dead.
Okay.
Ryan, I just got the Patreon message, man. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
And he piles back into terrain.
Yep.
And then the jackals will fight. Hit on 3s. Nothing.
Okay.
Fight the rhino back. I'm basing it.
Okay.
And then
Base it like-
trapping it.
Trap it this way.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, so he can't try point it. Can't keep it getting
I
shot at.
believe I
but-
get 1 attack. And it misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Cool. For my morale, I'm going to use this one. They lost 1 model. So
Okay.
Yeah, Goat Boy's here today.
I
Dean
did use 3
I got
Acts of Fate.
playing this
4 for
weekend.
teleport, 2 for brood swarm,
This is round 3, right? There we go.
and then 2 for this.
Yeah, 2 for there.
Wow, look at this. This game could not be closer, guys.
All right. Onward we go.
Well, I guess it could be by 1 point.
Yeah, well, and it's unfortunately it's the bottom of the round
bottom
3,
of
so
3.
Sisters is about to.
That's
Yeah,
true.
they
We're going
jump
to jump
up in
ahead here on
points.
primary. Yep. This is a whole 2 objective mission, though, so he might not get that much here.
Yeah. Well, I think he's got 2 R&Ds. Yeah, he has 2 R&Ds.
Yeah.
Of the battle round.
So he's got 4 now.
So he's probably going to try and get a 3rd one this turn.
Yep.
With his other Sephron squad.
New player turn. So
Yeah, you're right, Fighting Dice.
Miracle Dice.
Geneskiller cults really do have to play to the mission more than most other armies, I would say.
Okay.
It's just tough because one of the secondaries he took was assassination.
Yeah.
So he has to get in there at some point
Anyone go
against
into
those characters.
reserves
That's
now?
why I
For
just
1 CP.
do not like assassination.
And
Nick. I
then
mean,
they
it's just
come out the next turn.
it just feels like a win more secondary. You know, if you're behind in a game, you cannot rely on assassination to get you back in it, and that's when you need secondaries to help you out. You know.
The only time you can really rely on it, even if you're not winning the game, is if the opponent
So if they charge here,
is reliant
Suffer
on his characters to do stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and
Like against Necrons, for
They-
example. Like you have to target those characters out.
Didn't.
yeah, against guard as well. Like
but if they
Yeah, guards
most of the
good
time,
example.
those tank commanders
Yeah.
are the ones you want to kill. You know.
Yep.
in their charge.
And then, I mean, even the commissars and the officers and whatever, you know. Granted, if you're killing all the commanders and you're getting to the officers,
Yeah.
it's a win more game.
Yeah, but
So-
especially against sisters, because they can just bring them back to life, right? So let's say you spend a bunch of resources, you get in there, you finally kill one of those characters. They just bring him back, like you did early in the game.
Yeah.
You brought her back to life.
Yeah.
You know, as long as he hides that one character for the rest of the game, that's
here.
still a
They're
0 on
offset.
assassinate.
Especially since that terrain piece, they both ruled it is ruins and line of sight blocking. So
Yeah.
in order to get into those, I'm pretty sure those are all 3 characters right there.
Squad of like
He has to
11
move and charge them.
7.
Right.
You know, and right now his patriarch is in the ruins on
He's
the
got a
bottom
12-inch
left.
deep
Yep.
strike
And that's
now.
the best melee unit he has.
This guy?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So
Yeah, I think you're right, Dean. Yeah, for sure. It's a heavy melee-oriented characters would benefit from it for sure.
Yeah.
Skaven, thanks for the $6, man. Appreciate that.
6.
Yeah, but hey, the good news is it seems like the NID lists that are here this weekend are extremely varied, so that internal balance in the NID codex should make for some more interesting games. It's not just going to be a million Void Weavers versus a million Void Weavers, right?
yeah. I know there's at least one Nid player that's running Behemoth, and most of the others aren't. They're running Leviathan or Kraken. So it's kind of cool seeing
roll hits and wounds.
different people's thought processes on this codex.
Yeah. That's a good point, Animo. It seems like, with Sisters, like, they're just toughness 3 characters. They have kind of low wound counts. They should be pretty easy to take out. But they're just not.
Especially with Armored Contempt.
Yeah.
3-up save. Normally they have a 4-up invul.
All right.
Yep.
If they're in cover, good luck.
It's got no one to whip.
And you know what, Dean? The 10 Tyrannocytes, they're beautifully painted. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he had the mental fortitude to sit there and paint all 10 of those things.
I'm pretty sure he already had 6 of them.
Yeah,
this one is 11 and a half away.
Yes.
But they look nice.
All right. I think we need
He
to
definitely didn't phone it in. Hey, Dice Check.
Things over there.
See ya. High Fleet Hydra, pretty spicy. Yeah, there's a lot of spice in that Tyranid book for sure.
Great. In that situation. Okay.
We got started a little bit late, Donald, so I don't think they're going to be able to go a little bit longer. Let's see.
Yeah, we kind of took them from their table just as they finished
putting
down the objectives and everything.
Yeah,
so
the overall round has 30 minutes left, but I think we got them here maybe 15, 20 minutes into the round, so they got about 50 minutes left, I think. And the overlay is a reel behind there. Sorry about that, guys. Stream Elements is being slow.
Maybe I'll learn and I'll actually stream.
Absolutely, yeah. Dice Check does great stuff too. Thanks for being here.
I got nothing deep strike right now.
You guys haven't checked out their stuff for some
That's
reason.
true.
You
So if you
definitely
go into
should.
reserve on your next turn, it would have to be the following turn. So I'll have a chance to kind of come back.
Animo, thanks for the £5. No memberships yet, so help out this way. Yeah, thank you. I'm definitely working on it.
This Rhino to there.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It'll happen soon.
This Exorcist.
I want the emotes just as much as you guys. Trust me.
It's actually supposed to have these little babies on it, cherubs. So it's a little bit actually taller than what this model is, but you can see it now because it's in the ruin.
Okay.
Exorcists are one of the most 40K models. They're just hilarious. You literally have a pipe organ on the back of a tank. Yeah, thanks, Animo. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dice Check.
I remember playing Dawn of War.
24.
Huge,
24.
long ago game.
They suffer
and,
-2 in there.
It will
Exorcist
suffer
is one of my
-2
favorite
Oh,
ones
yeah.
to see.
Dawn of War
Probably
is
not get shot.
Dawn of War is
Remember,
great.
these are 2 different units.
Okay.
Yes, Short
Yeah,
Yeti. Yeah,
seismic
he's using
cannonball.
the Solar Auxilia tanks. They look sick.
Every neophyte has seismic cannons. Every acolyte except those 2 5-mans have drills.
So that's a 30-inch range. So okay, so going out here, they're gonna get.
This has been such a chess match of a game, though.
So let's not.
Tyrannocyte list lost in the mirror match. Oh, bummer.
To be honest, not really surprised.
Yeah. The meme is over, unfortunately.
He's a good player, but
They could get an R&D over there, but if they did, they would not be charging.
This Sisters Army is just beautiful. Austin, great job, man.
Which is not
You're watching this later.
super fun.
zoom in on that Repentia.
What
do you have going up the legs?
The Sacrosanct will advance.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's pretty cocked.
It's really. Here, let's see if I
That
can.
is not. So that is 9 inches.
Yeah, Crawbag. Last round, the Ultramarine player unfortunately lost that game, but it was
Who's getting all
entertaining
your buffs?
for sure.
It was like 60-30, I think.
Herself, the super buffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing else?
That
A
is
few buffs
Okay.
that don't really matter.
Did you roll her
Yeah,
triple
symbiotic.
legs?
They look really nice, don't they?
Yes, and it's
Okay.
A lot of love went into this.
3
Sisters
regular
Army.
and a 6 for her. And
The Rhinos are a
4 points
30K
in the
model.
round, right?
If you scroll up
Really
the
often
chat,
these
Tim,
sixes on a ball game.
you'll
She's
see
just that good.
yeah.
what it
Like,
is.
put me in coach.
Yeah, it's some Solar Auxilia transport
Okay, so
vehicle.
staying
Yeah, the
here
Paragons,
for-
the Nundums look really
Did you
nice.
want to move her
for
and
sure.
advance her 6 inches?
I mean, probably should. Where am I on Leap of Faith?
Heck yeah, Skarn, yeah. Eric Tate here won best Chicken Stealer cult in the world last year,
Yeah.
or last season, I guess.
Still trucking with it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's on track for it this year as well.
Jared, go with your heart, man. Go with your heart. It would be cool to see
On the
some
train.
chaos there.
Cool.
An oath paper on and nails through her skin. Yep, that sounds like Repentia. Some of the coolest lore in the Sisters book, in my opinion. 82-37. Yeah, PhD. The score was very one-sided towards the end because basically the Ultramarines lost all their models, so the last turn, the Thousand Suns could just score max points. But up until then, there were some moments where it was a lot closer.
Especially the second round was T-Suns.
Yep, we had T-Suns last round. Yep. Really beautiful army, too. I believe it was one of the Goonhammer guys playing T-Suns.
She'll use that Miracle Dice. So
Robert?
Robert, yep. Robert versus Robert with Robert on the field.
Lady. Well, I'll kind of go there.
It's an interesting pull around for the Sacrifice, because they have the bodyguard rule, so putting all those characters near them, keep them alive.
Should already have the angle.
Well, they're all running away, which again makes sense.
They're going to shoot over
because
here.
you don't want to give up any assassinate points.
And I think
what's his game plan to win,
the
though,
other
right? Like
decision is
I don't know.
I never gave you your
He's going to get Leap of Faith points. That's going to be pretty easy.
Primary.
Stranglehold's looking kind of rough for him right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
he just gave up that objective.
Yeah,
but
like
he's
this one's empty now.
Suiciding a unit to turn onto.
And they were,
right.
they moved off. So it's just the Exorcist.
Okay. It was Chase. That's correct. Yep, Robert Jones.
4 points for R&D. I do need to bring my
last unit.
My last unit in. So let's figure out where.
Okay, so he has another unit of I think Zephyrim coming in.
Gonna get their R&D in one of the table orders probably.
Side. I don't believe.
Probably the top left of the screen.
So
he's got that sister unit on the objective on the bottom right.
That's kind of where he's hovering. It seems like he's thinking about bringing him in over here somewhere.
All the Zephyrim come in. I think that's probably the right
play.
I still control this one. You shot me off of it, but
that's right. This is the one that they hold
objectives.
it. Yep.
Yeah. Good point.
So he still will. No, he won't have Stranglehold because it's 3-3.
Yes, he has to hold more. That's right. That's the risky part of taking Stranglehold on a 6-objective mission, for sure.
But I don't see any solution for him getting less unless he
Zephyrim
moves those Repentia forward, which he did, and kills the bikes, which will probably happen.
Yeah, I guess he's going to charge in with this squad here.
R&D.
Kill the bikes.
So trying to be obscured.
Yeah, you're good.
Cheeky play here a little bit.
That's possible.
Bringing him in on his own side of the board.
To get R&D.
Yep.
I'm kind of curious how he's planning on getting that left corner, though. I guess he has a Rhino full of Repentia that can do that.
Yeah, but he doesn't really want his Repentia standing around doing an action.
Yeah.
You know? And actually, can Repentia even do actions? Because sometimes those Suicide Squad units can't do actions. So we'll see.
All right.
Yeah. Frames. I'm with you there.
So I got some probably some shooting to do.
Looks like you can.
Okay. I know Wolfen can't, so it makes me salty whenever I hear
One of them's within 12.
Like, hey, we get to wear jorts, but we can't do actions. What the hell?
Sorry. I'm going to spend 2. You can't target that unit unless they're the closest.
Okay, unless they're the closest. Well, I don't think they are the closest.
That's a good one to keep one of his big
visible, but
shooting units alive.
Yeah.
Can't do it on all of them, unfortunately, but
nice strat. You can't have your jorts in action too. You're right, Scott. Yeah.
Closest visible.
What a
I like
great
how
stratagem.
you lose the bodyguard ability to use this one on a bodyguard unit.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense, you know.
My plan.
I mean, this is what Genestealer cults kind of do, though, is they have these little traps, right? This is what their army is. You know, they lay these little traps for you, and they spring them on you. And it's not a gotcha thing. It's just the way the army's played, you know? Like
6 multi-melter shots.
Shenanigans.
They're dead.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. That's the whole army.
Are the Paragon Stormcast?
Yes, Cody, we think that they're Stormcast bits. That's what we surmised.
Yeah, the plan was to shoot them, so you lose your OBSEC here, and the Repentia come in, kill them.
Oh, they do have I guess he has a model over there on that objective.
But that's not going to happen. So, okay. So, The rest of the
Well,
shooting.
he's got this
is there
guy
anyone
touching,
else
Yeah.
to shoot.
So that's
Morventhal.
that's why he can't even wipe
This
them off
way,
there.
they're in
Yeah,
combat.
because of
that's
that.
OBSEC right there.
And looks
And that stratagem. So that was very well played from him.
Yeah.
Look like
With the
it.
bikes in front, there's no way to
This is gonna shoot
shoot the bikes.
Point blank range.
Great play from Eric there.
Bottom bracket, so hitting on 5s. And 1 hit.
So Stallops stranglehold for at least another turn. And honestly, I think
I guess saying you're hitting on
he
6
kills
is
the
a minus
Repentia
1,
this
but it doesn't
upcoming
matter.
turn. It's going to be hard for him to get off of the 3
Alright, I think,
objectives, especially with the sticky objectives.
Yep.
These ladies will charge the bikes.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen Eric play Fighting Dice, and he's definitely
Just
impressed me this game.
A cool 10-inch charge.
And the other thing as well is, I mean, the shooting phases were very quick this turn because he really didn't have anything else to shoot at.
Will, thanks for the $10, man. New to the hobby, love your streams, keep up the great work. Hey, Will, welcome to the best game in the world, man. I'm super glad you joined the community, and hopefully one of these days, who knows, we'll get a game against each other sometime. But really appreciate that support, man.
So you're just outside.
It's I gotta say, I've had a lot of hobbies in my life. I've been one of those guys who kind of picks up things and puts them down. But Warhammer's just always stuck with me. I don't know. There's just something about this game.
You might be
And
right.
it's
Yeah,
not the
I think
game. It's the
just-
community more than anything
We're
else.
good. Just roll 5.
Well, hopefully it's not.
Let me be one of the first to welcome you aboard, man.
At the end of the shooting phase, I killed
Super happy to
something.
have you.
No, thank you.
Sorry for interrupting you there, Nick.
That's okay.
I'm sure whatever you were talking about wasn't that important anyway.
I think we'll use that for while we're here.
Okay.
And yeah, Eric is a very smart player,
Yeah.
and
You
I mean
made
he's been playing Silicold for the past
4+.
2-3 years, so he's got a good grasp on the army. New
Oh, yeah.
Codex throws a little bit of twists to his play,
Yeah.
but he's very good with it.
All right, so he makes another charge with his punchy sisters down there in the bottom side of the board.
And because of sticky objectives, he's got both of them
he's
down
still
there.
Holding this one, still holding this one.
Yeah.
I can't base you because I'm avoiding being in the. Well, actually, I could base you. I have enough movement now that I could just get in there. So someone is sitting on a stalagmite.
Do you want to say these are based?
Yeah,
So just
these are
base this,
based.
and you're saying you're based in my mouth.
Hashtag based.
Yeah.
Again, I really do love this laid back
swing
play,
around and
you know,
get
that a lot of
Yeah.
people have. It's like, yeah, we're
Okay.
based. We both know it. We're
Yeah,
good.
you know,
Let's continue.
so Nick and I came up playing in
All
7th edition a lot, and the
they
atmosphere at
charged
tournaments was
here,
not this
so
relaxed.
I think they.
And it really has
probably
changed a
fight
lot
first.
in the last few years. It's a really positive change, I think, in the community.
There's 9.
I think a lot of people also mellowed out, you know,
Base
playing
one attack.
tournaments five
+1
times a year with the same
charge.
people,
Yeah.
Being vitiates,
close
+1
to the
for
same
the
people. We
weapons,
kind of mellowed out,
for Bloody
you
Rose
know.
and making a charge. So
I think also the rules have contributed to that because the rules are much simpler and there's less opportunities for arguments to crop up. Like blast templates is a great example, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're so cool in idea, but blast templates in practice in games just cause endless squabbling
issues.
over what's
Yeah.
underneath the template, what's not, and then having to space your guys out 2 inches from each other to avoid damage. All that stuff is just so bad for the
Is it
game.
bloody?
yeah, just
But yeah, I gotta say, big props to the 40K community for maturing and making tournaments a much more inviting place.
I'll roll these all the way through, just in case it doesn't matter.
Probback, that's awesome, man. Yeah, have fun. Have fun at your tournament. Let us know how it goes, by the way. I know you'll have a good time, man.
There's another 2.
AP?
Just don't expect to win the whole thing.
So 8, 11.
I'm the only person I know who won their very first tournaments that I went to play at.
I think you were the only one there, weren't you?
I was the only one who showed up. That's right. So
One's alive, but you only did half, so I'm just going to say the opposite.
Okay.
I showed up to the game store on the day of this tournament, and it was me and the TO, and no one else showed up. And the guy was like, "Well, I guess you win it." And it was my very first time playing 40K in public. So yeah, Melody, I'm glad that glad you didn't get scared off.
Stay outside of combat because that would be a silly thing to do. Would be to
Well, those melee sisters absolutely wrecked the shooting guys.
Oh yeah, no surprise.
No surprise, because those were guardsmen.
Yep. That's what guardsmen do.
And Bloody Rose is
over
very
here,
good on the charge.
Slap chop paint video. That sounds like a good one.
Go like this.
Hyatt Spence with slap chop.
Like that.
That's an old meme.
Make sure they can all.
That's some meme archaeology right there, man.
Okay.
How many ITC points was the tournament of one? That was before the ITC was a thing, Andrew.
And those were
Back in the ancient times.
I think ITC was still a thing, but it wasn't as prevalent. You know, it was kind of like all the tournaments were kind of split in themselves, and they didn't really combine the points together.
People were using the ITC FAQ, but they weren't like in the ITC, right? You didn't get like points for playing in the tournament,
including the rhinos. So if a rhino hit
Are
you,
they're
on
damaged too,
6,
right?
They're damaged.
They're
too.
dead.
Yeah, it's AP4.
Well, 2 units just
Snapping all your troubles away. That's right.
So Oakley Dokley.
I'm gonna bring up the banana phone
Guys,
memes if we're gonna go into some real
consolidate.
deep meme archaeology here. Yeah, you know, Short Yeti, that's a really good point too. Like, the game used to be so much more broken than it is right now, but people, we still found ways to have fun with it, right? And I think those lessons of having fun with the game, even if your army is, you know, not going to be able to compete or whatever, are really important to carry forward.
Get a miracle dice for killing something.
I think the game is always going to have something that is broken.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah. It's too big, right?
Yeah,
it's too big of a game.
You know, it's you're balancing orcs with chaos, with space marines, with regular humans, with gods. You know, it's going to be hard.
2 for the mission one,
but the people is what makes it. And, you know,
I hold.
There's some people that are going to be jerks. You know, you can't really get rid of all of them, but for the most part, it's really good.
Yeah, I agree, man.
And Strangle? Oh no, you hold the same.
All right, so we're moving on to top of 4 now. It looks like
this all went
sour.
Went to crap.
So missing out on Strangle there, guys.
Yep, and he got 5 for a leap of faith.
Yeah,
which is very
it was
good.
3 on your turn and then 2 on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it on either.
That, and then I get 8 primary.
Yeah. Yep.
Sale, unfortunately, I don't. I'm not the right place to talk about that, so I'm just the stream guy. I'm not affiliated with the tournament, really. Hopefully that's just a simple mistake they can fix.
Some more miracle dice battle round.
Yeah, Rain. This guy sitting next to me had the Dark Eldar allied with Tyranids back in 7th. That was that was some abomination stuff.
It was entertaining.
It was. No, at least you put the effort in to model them cool, and you could make an argument that of all the races to ally with Tyranids, Dark Eldar would be the ones to capture them in their menageries.
No more deep strike.
That was also when Eldar could summon demons.
Yeah,
that was a funny one.
Oh god, yeah.
What was funny was the person got annoyed at me, but not the Eldar player. I was like, okay, yeah, have fun with that.
Yep. This is a really good game, though, guys. Great pick, chat. Once again, thank you guys for finding this game for us. Really, really, really good one.
Yeah. I'm kind of intrigued to see what's going to happen because he needs to get on those objectives to unsticky them.
Yeah.
You know, which I think you could do with this melee unit. You know, charge and wrap.
So, Nick, be real with me here, okay? When you roll up to a game and you see someone bust out the official GW tape measure, what are your thoughts?
I think they're ready to play. Yeah.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Or their love for GW expands over everything.
That's pretty much my no shade here on Eric or whatever, but it's like
I say that and I'm pretty sure I have one of them.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you do.
Well, it got to the point because I used one that had that magnet on it, right?
Yeah.
But it didn't lock. And so a lot of times, I'd measure it and slip a little bit. I'm like, shoot. So I got one of those, so at least,
Yeah, the criticizing tape measures is a running joke here on the channel, guys. If you haven't seen it.
5 more?
I couldn't care less what kind of tape measure people have, but I think it's just funny to talk about it. The servo skull tape measure, now that is a true Chad tape measure.
So one of our buddies bought that tape measure after he lost his other tape measure, and we're like, dude, we have extra tape measures. You can just borrow ours until you go home and get yours. It's like, I wanted this one. And so we bet he wouldn't lose it, and he left it in the store 3 days later.
No. Oh, no.
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of mystery there. Oh, goodness.
Luckily, we were the ones that found it, so he got it back, but we gave him grief.
All right.
Rain, I think they were, but I never used that.
All right.
I was just like, yeah, they're supposed to be 18 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's one of those. if you roll up to a game and some guy's trying to convince you that that's correct, it's like, okay, thank you for letting me know that I should never play a game against you. Whatever. All right, so we have Eric has so many bodies left alive, but they're all, I mean, the sisters, Austin's done a pretty good job of bottling the gene circles up.
Yeah.
You know? He's still all the way on that side of the board. And he's got nothing fast now. Everything's kind of walking slowly
he's
across.
He's got the 2 vehicles, and I think there's a unit still in one of them, but yeah, they're all stuck back there.
Yeah.
The one downside with the sisters is they have one shooting unit, and that's the Paragon.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the Exorcist as well. There's 2, but other than that,
moving
it's all melee. So it comes down to who's going to get the melee charge. You know,
yeah.
Who's going to start trading. Units.
Yep.
And there's not many turns left either. It's what, top of 4? So 2 turns
top
left.
of 4. Yeah. Birdjan, thank you for helping out with that. By the way, yeah, I know. I know, guys. I got to fix my software. It's
I'll give it to them.
Every once in a while, something breaks.
I can actually shoot them with anything. I don't think it matters.
So I apologize for the confusion.
However, I think he will be getting 2 points again for that because he's going to outnumber them in his deployment zone and outnumber him in the middle.
Thank you, Birdjan. Yeah. So he should score some here.
These guys are going to go.
He's definitely
right
outnumbering his
up on
opponent
the
in his deployment zone this turn.
Yeah.
Outside of 1 inch.
I mean, even in the middle, I think he's outnumbering him unless he loses like half his guys.
Like right there.
Right up.
Yeah. Shove
Get
it
him
forward.
Approximately.
He just needs to make sure not to hopefully kill the Repentia and shooting and not incur the wrath of that stratagem.
All over these.
Yeah, because he can still fight on death. That bit me real hard in one game.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they could do that. I charged in with a bunch of Grey Hunters, and I was like, oh, this is going to be easy. I'm going to slice these,
the audience
slice these Repentia apart, and
Stalagmites.
they fought on death and killed my whole squad.
Yeah.
It's
Travis, I actually have it in the software. It was a bug with the secondaries. But thank you for the offer,
we all know
man.
physics
I appreciate
is better
it.
than chemistry. So.
I have all the stratagems and psychic powers in there. I just there's a bug with the secondary thing, so I'll fix it later tonight. The only listing for a servo skull tape measure I can find is $105, Alan.
They're gonna go there.
Holy crap, dude!
They're good there.
Pretty sure they were like
Everything over
$40
there
or
yet.
$60.
Yeah.
When they first came out, but I guess eBay and now collector item.
His aura there, so he's gonna do his action to get +1 move or charge. All right, psychic.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do mental onslaught.
So these are coming from this guy.
Yeah.
Right?
Perils. I'm gonna use my. Did I use my familiar yet? Do you know? Did
I don't think so.
Okay. 8 goes off. Try to deny.
Try to deny on a 6. I do not.
Any other way?
This is the one where they keep rolling off or rolling dice.
Die in the shooting phase.
Every
care about that? No.
Okay.
Every 5+ does mortals.
1 dies.
Okay.
Holy crap!
4 total. 4.
4 dead.
That was a decent one.
He's gotten really good mileage out of those mental onslaughts this game. I have to say.
Yeah.
No, Alan, the champion of tape measures, dude, is the Stanley old school metal, what is that thing called? Power Max or whatever. That thing, man, when you walk up to a game table with that thing on your hip,
they're gonna,
you're just saying, I don't give a crap if I break all the models on this table. If this tape measure falls out of my hand,
of them.
some stuff is going to have to get fixed.
Seismic.
Yeah, that one's the king of tape measures. I'm not enough of a manly man to use that tape measure myself. But.
And he's going to have to seismic shoot those Repentia, which is the right option.
Yep.
And on 4s.
Hey, what's up, Nick? How'd your game go?
I played against 9 Paragon war suits and 12 mortifiers.
Holy cow.
I learned that's way more durable than I ever gave it.
I think they might be dead.
Because my arm is hyper killing and it didn't kill quickly. And then I also learned.
That's 4 T3, is that right?
Exploited the fact that
yeah, T3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wow, nice. Sounds like a good game, man.
-1, 1.
Awesome game.
Very nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Very nice, dude. Yeah, well, we got sisters going on here too. It's been a really
everywhere.
Yeah.
I think there's like 3 or 4 of them.
6
I think there's like 3 or 4 of them here. So.
Two of them. They're all doing it.
Yeah.
Just a whole lot.
And one Gene Stealer cult, so.
And 1, 2.
Oh, yeah.
4. Wow.
Big Brain, this is top of 4 right now.
I would say this is cocked. That's
Oh, yeah,
pretty cocked.
roll.
Yeah, that was Nick
That's
Donavati.
difference here.
Tyus.
Oh, I don't think it's as
Batman.
good as
There's one left,
it's,
but-
it's
not.
you witnessed firsthand how good it is against
Probably
Tyranids.
dead very soon, but let's keep that one.
So those Repentia, of course,
There's
no
like,
surprise.
This is awful.
There's one left, though, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, this makes me feel like an incompetent child.
Yeah. You're like, I'm trying to do stuff. 2, 3,
One
4.
left.
Last guns.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah.
That was just the seismic cannons, though. Now he's got the las
2,
guns.
3,
so.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Brian, you said that they're surprisingly tough.
7 guns.
7.
Took a lot of fire from his army,
7
but was able to move block them because they can't move through ruins, and took them out. So.
I think he was he ran against mortifiers.
1, no AP.
Okay.
A bunch of mortifiers.
Okay. How many Templars at this event?
Only one?
I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Winning on
Bedakin.
4s?
Yep.
He did win, Matthias, yep. Nick is playing Eldar this weekend.
That's all I needed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gitzer.
Wow.
With the las gun.
She did. So I will get a Miracle Dice, I think, at the end of the shooting phase.
That's big.
She died.
That's big.
Repentia dying.
Yep.
Relying on Repentia to stand strong and hold an objective for you,
charging.
though, is a little bit sus. I gotta
Yeah.
say.
Well, I don't think he was.
Yeah.
He basically charged them in to kill
I
the.
don't really see that I don't want to shoot. 'Cause
Yeah.
these guys are going to die in melee, and that's going to die hopefully in melee. And that's everything that I can shoot at.
Yep.
Because they don't have range. No. That's obscure. Okay. Charges. We're going to do here.
Okay.
They have +1 because of, 9 inches.
And what he's going to do is he's going to probably
5,
slingshot
6?
them onto the objective.
Did any of the Maryland crew go to this? Yeah, William. Anthony Birdsong's here. I also saw
Good play. I was hoping you would kill all of them and shoot.
Patrick McHaney is here this weekend playing his
I
White
almost
Scars.
did, and then I remembered
Yeah.
at last minute. Oh,
Yeah.
I have to probably do that.
Good play.
They're going to make a long charge, air quotes, onto that Rhino.
The Rhino? Sure.
High impact for the
also
most
within
model
range?
damage possible. Yeah.
I see a 7.
Okay. Yeah.
So I need a 6.
That's a
got a
6.
six.
Barely
Just
made
wanna
it.
Just press them up against it.
Yep.
And he's going to probably end up slingshotting them forward to screen with them.
Yeah. Good play. Yeah, Cody, they're all converted to be Tau Gene Stealers. It's really, really cool army.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What is it? Shadow Sun?
Yeah,
Is the
Shadow Sun
Patriarch?
is the
You can
Patriarch.
rebuild them.
Yeah. It's really cool looking.
I'm going to charge the Neophytes in.
Send in the Neophytes.
7.
Looks good.
So 5 if I want to go through the terrain, or 6 actually, because they have +1. So I will.
Yep, that is
The whole point is to get him cover.
Yep, good play. Mastering the charge phase, man. The movement in the charge phase and the fight phase. If there's one thing that you could focus on to like up your game, I think that's it. It's so important.
Even if you aren't running a melee army.
Yeah.
Melee?
Learning the
I'm gonna
intricacies just
fight
so
with
you
them
can
first.
screen and stop melee armies from messing up with you.
Yep.
I got mine of Beyond off, right?
Knowing what your
I got both
opponent
my
can
powers
do.
off? Or did I not cast it? I don't think I casted it.
I didn't hear Might Have Beyond being cast.
One of them you got the perils, but then you used your familiar to reroll it.
I don't remember. I think I might have, but I don't remember.
Group crawback, that would
Probably
be sick,
dead
man.
easy.
I just
Yeah,
want
this is
any
hitting on 2s real
Primaris Marines that fit
Primus.
into the Space Wolves better and not Codex
No
compliant
wounds,
Primaris
sorry, no
Marines.
mortals, but they all auto wound, -4, 1 damage. So 8.
-4, 1 damage.
Yep.
There are 4 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, sorry, how many did you say?
1, 2, 3,
So more
4,
than
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, they're dead.
Well, I mean, that makes it easy.
Yep.
Just don't get a save.
AP -4. They only have a 4-up save, so even with Armor Contempt.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, Alan. We have the Hounds of Mordecai, aka we need to sell Reaver kits unit to the game.
Over there?
Okay, but see, with his charge now, he gets to consolidate onto the objective, right? That's huge.
8 on 2s, no reroll.
And I think it drops him down to only 4 points for the primary.
Yeah.
I got 3 6s, so that's just.
If that, he's got to hold
mortals.
2 to get 4. He's holding this
mortals.
one.
You got it.
And the bottom
this
right
one.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's getting 4 on primary.
Come on, blow up.
That's
Nope.
big. All right, kills the
I
rhino.
think
I
he
will
has one more
spend-
melee unit.
There you have a bunch of those girls in there.
I believe you, Rain. It's just like,
We'll just move them
you
out.
know, yeah. That's all good, Cody. Yeah, you know, not everyone has learned all of that stuff. I think it's cool that at tournaments people, you know, take the time to coach each other a lot on the game.
And then
Especially
these
with
guys
all
are
the
gonna
new
fight.
rules. That's the one thing I will say. Them willing to explain the rules to new players or players who don't play the army is always enjoyable.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Less gotchas. And it helps you in future times you play against the army.
Yep, yep. Good sportsmanship.
This is the closest direct.
Yeah, the top rhino still has a squad in it, I'm pretty sure, of Repentia, and I
I'm gonna
think
spend 1
the
CP to put him back.
Gene Stealer Cult, the left vehicle has guys
Big
in
squad
it.
of 20.
Yep.
I think.
All right, so he's putting those guys back into reserves, looks like.
Actually, no.
20
they're gonna stay out.
guys.
Okay.
Because then you're just going to blast my characters.
He's not doing it. Okay, taking it back.
Thinking about protecting his characters.
Yeah.
Very good game.
This really has been a good one. Yeah. Oh, Nick, thanks for the $2, man.
No.
Thousand Suns #1. Magnus Huge Wing absorbed all enemy shots.
All right.
Very
that's
nice.
it.
Okay.
Very nice.
1-1. I got a.
I always assumed it was his nipple horns that absorbed most of the shooting.
So I get 3 for the secondary, or the this thing.
Okay. Yeah, 3 for that.
Guys,
No
look at this
teleport homers.
scoreboard.
I get 2 for Brood Swarm. That's it.
Okay.
Goes to your turn. You get 4.
Man, what a nail
Close
biter.
one.
Yep.
All right, bottom of 4 coming up.
Primary.
Remember, sisters have bottom of game, which is going to be a,
Miracle Dice at
if
the
the score
beginning
stays
of,
close like this,
my
that's a
turn.
huge advantage
Yeah.
at the end of the game.
So we got a bunch of miracle dice. And 2 turns to
Bottom
have
4.
some fun. Oh, over to me.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
It's like they're actually playing with the clock, guys. I didn't realize this whole time. So let me put the clock up for you guys so you can see how much time they have left. I didn't even realize they were using it. That seems way off. There's no way we have an hour left in the round.
So they did not go back into reserve.
Nope.
Yeah, it took a while to get it started.
Yeah. Well, we'll go with it. This game will be over before an hour, so
Yeah.
no worries. Friendship with Magnus ended. New
Squad of
best
10,
friend Knight
squad of
Abominant.
20. 20.
Nice, Ellen. That's a cool visual rhino. I like that.
Morgan Ball is going to give the super buff to this squad right here.
Yeah,
Reroll hits
Akil, I
and
think you might be
reroll
right. We'll see what
Card's
happens.
already
though.
on him.
I'm just happy we got such a close game for this last round today.
The Daugmauda is going to give them objective secured.
Yeah.
And Daugmauda is going to sing a couple of songs.
This game, by the way, is a
She's
great
gonna
example
sing.
of the
She's
fact
gonna
that
try to
neither one of
get
these guys
one
can really win the tournament now. They both have a loss on their record, but what a great game still, right? Like
song.
This is the kind of stuff, you know, you go to a tournament.
She'll give them an additional.
This is really
secret
what,
right,
you know,
which
the
essentially
joy of going to a
plus
tournament can be,
doesn't
is
matter.
playing these kinds of
That's all.
games.
Okay. And they're both good players.
Yeah,
you
they
know?
really are. Yeah.
So, you know, doesn't really matter, you know,
I think
if you lose
beginning
a
of the
game,
movement
lose 2 games or
phase,
whatever, you know. You're still
I
going to play good
should
players. You're still going to
spend
have
1
fun
CP
and
to-
good games.
Hugan, I've been playing for a little over 6 months. Space Wolves are my army, and I plan the
them back
Votan
in
for
that
my
city.
second. Are you me? Dude, my favorites as well, man. Good choice.
Forget them next turn.
All right, so he's pulling up his
Okay, players, there are 10
sisters there.
remaining in the round.
Armor of Contempt, bring balance to the Schwartz. Thank you, Crawbag. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, this Sisters Army is very, very pretty. I love the power weapons. This red fade on the power weapons is sick. That's what I was saying, Beardfish. They don't have 10 minutes left, guys. We got them to the table late, so they got a little extra time. I don't think that there's 40 minutes left on the Sisters clock, but they're going to finish the game. Don't worry about it. We had them come over here way into the round because we were having a hard time finding a matchup.
Making
So.
this play or that play.
Yeah, there you go. You can.
They are 11.
It's crazy short Yeti, yeah. When I saw the change, I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. Armor of Contempt, you know, seems like it'll be fun or whatever.
Go and attack that.
Then I just played a couple games with it. It is a game changer, man. It is.
That's worth it.
Do you know who that Death Guard player played, Alan? I'm pretty sure it was Nids.
Yeah, these low.
If I'm a betting man, I'd
come out.
say it was Nids.
Could
9
be.
inches. This goes big.
Garbiel, sorry, man. Yeah, I have to stop talking for a few hours, so I have energy for 2 more days of Warhammer.
Are these guys OBSEC?
Yes.
Okay, and those guys are OBSEC.
Upset
Everything's
party over
OBSEC,
here.
Yeah. There's that last squad of Rapintia. He's got.
Yep. I wouldn't be too surprised if in the shooting phase Eric does that stratagem again.
Yeah, keep him from getting targeted. Yeah.
Keep that objective for another turn.
I think these Rapintia, though, are going to blenderize these guys in melee here. No question.
Yeah, it's going to be a trade. They kill those guys. The guns behind them kill the Repentia.
Yep. But yeah, assassination for Eric here really feeling like a win more, unfortunately. I don't think it's going to do him much help right now.
No.
Hey, man. How's your day?
Shooting them away would possibly reduce the charge by like an inch.
What's that?
Shooting them would not be super fun. Okay.
We had him on the stream the game before this round. Yeah.
These 4 suits. Over there, stay within an inch per.
Bummer, man.
These cowardly characters are going to.
This is Brett Urbanowski, by the way, one of the last hopes of the guardsmen here at the tournament this weekend. He just lost his game against Thousand Suns.
Quite cowardly.
Kind of a bummer, man, but hope you have a fun weekend. Yeah. All right, dude.
Just barely be able to shoot over there.
Morven Ball just been chilling in the backfield this whole game, buffing stuff. She's a beat stick.
Yeah, they've kind of been just hanging out back there, letting the screen stop the
setup.
Gene Stealers from getting anywhere forward, and then the Repentia killing whatever walks forward.
I gotta say, Austin has shown incredible restraint and discipline this game. Really impressed.
2 inches to use
And now, once everything's come in, he's now moving them forward.
Yeah,
moving,
smart play.
advancing forward.
And honestly, those sisters are very good in melee.
Oh yeah.
So I would not be surprised if they wipe that squad and are a pain in the butt to get rid of.
And the fire on this, the fire effects, great. Look at that, man. That is beautiful. Did a great job.
Oh, we're in shooting. I'm going to spend 2 CP so they can't be shot unless they focus.
Chaos Demons 1 again. Nice.
Going back. No.
And I can target something else, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to target them because then you'd pull guys and I wouldn't be able to shoot. So, do they see anything else? What do you say? Anything? Probably not see them.
Go.
I don't think so.
There it goes.
Doesn't look like they can see anything else.
The robot's moving.
Is going to shoot.
The only bad thing about this robot, guys, is the remote control's awful for it.
These are she's going to shoot.
Yeah.
She'll shoot them. So frag missiles.
Does she have sight on them?
Yeah, that was the goal, just to have them kind of
You're good.
barely poking out right there. So frag missiles, number of shots. There's a squad of 10, right?
Yep.
So, men 3, 8 shots. Or 6.
Yeah, Robert Jones is doing well. Yeah, he won his game just now against the guard. So, I'm interested to see how he does tomorrow.
No AP?
Yeah, no AP.
You kill 3.
The T-Suns being able to do a lot of morals is solid.
Yeah.
So 2 at -1.
You kill 3 for 5.
Yeah, Brett said that the Thousand Suns killed 70 of his guardsmen in the first turn. That's rough.
AP -1 bolt guns does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And Z Exorcist is going to shoot the rest of them.
Okay.
Heavy bolter and missiles.
Okay.
Missiles, 3d3 number of shots. That looks like
7.
Looks like 7 to me. 5, 7. Hit on 3s.
You know, the Genestealer cults just look right on this terrain, by the way. It seems like a mining colony or something that they're fighting. It's pretty on theme for them.
They're dead!
Well, we got him.
You monster. Why would you do that?
See, all you sister players out there, exorcists can do something. They
There
can
you
kill.
go.
How many points?
80, 90.
Woo!
It only takes 4 turns to do
that.
Yes. The 280 point model also contributed. I think that's all the shooting, so charges.
Okay.
The good stuff. The Sacrosants are going to charge into those boys.
Okay.
Those men and
Like
women.
a pretty easy
It was
charge.
a 5 before, right?
5,
So it's still
yeah,
5.
looks like a 5. And I did not get the +1 off. So, okay. That is not. So, that's going to be a CP.
How does Austin have so many CP left, by the way?
Oh
my God.
Oh, wow.
That
not have a plan B.
was pretty massive.
That is huge, guys. He didn't get on the objective.
It's an 11.
Yeah, it's an 11.
He just failed a 5-inch charge twice.
You're going to nail that one. Watch.
Oh,
So
my
now
goodness.
he's pulling out the.
That's how it always works.
The war suits are.
Can't make
And he can't
5
re-roll
equal
this.
War suits are charging
11.
Wait,
Those
Tanglefoot?
Those little dribblies.
Oh, you almost
Very
made it
close.
with the war suits.
I saw that 5 and my butt opened on that one.
We did too.
They're charging both squads
Okay.
here. That's
Oh,
where
that
their
was
device
crazy.
usage is going.
So 10.
Now, the important thing for Austin here is don't get tilted from that, right? Because you fail a roll like that, and you can start just thinking about that and stop focusing on the game at hand. That's dangerous. So,
And
gotta be real
panicking as
careful
to
here.
what he's going to do.
Yeah.
You know, and so
Yeah,
it looks
yeah.
like he's going to be charging both these units and hopefully maybe trying to wipe both of them out at the same time. Or is he just going for the guns?
So
I think he's
far-
going just for the ranged units, which is smart.
Yeah, 'cause he
has
can
the
fight on
on
death.
death.
Yeah.
We've got, I think we said 10.
I have 11 and 10,
11,
so there's 21 models.
Are the defensive profiles any different between
Yes.
the two?
Those are T3, those are T4.
Okay. And same armor
The
stake,
dice
no
giveth the
involvement?
dice.
both 5 ups.
Nuffle is a fickle
Both
god,
green armor.
guys.
So 30.
Yep. This is the fight on death strat for the Rapincha.
We'll try to do half and half. Line it up where half go this way, half are going to go that way.
Okay, so 5 and 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And
Key thing here is it only works on melee attacks, so it's
As
smart to
odd
kill the ranged
as
unit
it is.
off and then get charged by the melee unit.
Yeah.
as it is, they will
Swing more attacks into the ranged
I'm
unit
gonna
and be
spend
like,
1
okay,
CP to
melee guys,
tear
what are you
them
gonna do?
down. 6.
Bottom of turn
to
is
hit
huge, Brian.
automatically.
You're right about that. Yeah, I'm not sure why he didn't use the miracle die there. Maybe he didn't have any. I don't know.
I think you
Try to
can
get
you only
this
use
a
one
little
miracle
bit-
die a face.
Okay.
Probably.
I'll do
He used it on this unit.
Only
That's
5.
why.
Okay.
Which I agree with that. The 5-inch charge
Yeah.
should be an auto, and he wanted to get him into both units here.
15 attacks here, 15 attacks.
Oh, no, he did charge both. Okay, he charged both.
Yeah, splitting the attacks as well.
10.
That's
Yeah,
not us.
they're saying 30 seconds, but they got time, guys, because we started them
thank
late.
God.
I don't think they have 50 minutes left, but
on
we got plenty of
these
time.
boys.
so.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling everything, right?
Yep. Give me some rerolls. And 6s to hit are good because those automatically win.
And they explode, right?
And they explode. So here's the 4 for exploding. Swing 6, so 3s.
No, Nick's just been like a lost puppy. You know, he walked up here and he's like,
11.
I got nothing to do.
Just right through?
No, it's been awesome
That's
having
on
you
these
here,
guys?
man.
Yeah.
It really has.
And then 15 on to the others.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, it's been good.
7.
If you need to take off to go play in the Helm's Deep thing, man, that's fine.
No, they have all the people for it, so I'm excited. I'm gonna go watch that.
Okay, cool. Ray will be streaming the top tables here later on in the weekend.
Auto
The thing is, in the first day of a big tournament like this, there's no such thing as a top table because it's
these are
random
free.
pairings. So
Yes.
Yeah.
So
we just try to find stuff that's fun and interesting games.
And honestly, like even after the first game, you have half the people that have wins. Some of them aren't even, going to be doing very well. It's kind of like they just accidentally stumbled into the right matchup.
Right.
And all one-sided games aren't fun to watch.
Thank you.
All right.
Always good to have you here, man.
just gonna go.
Hope you're doing good, man.
Did he just play both units with?
There's still guys in there.
Yeah,
I think
10.
so. Yeah.
Dang.
I'm not too surprised that the Rapincha are really killy, and that target's super squishy.
Yeah, I guess.
So.
30 attacks total.
Yeah. Still a good roll though, right? Definitely good.
And he can't really attack them without acknowledging that he's going to lose a unit. Well, I guess he has one shooting unit down at the bottom.
This way to try to
get some
of that shooting. Okay.
I mean, yeah, Ray, but again, being undefeated on the first day, it
dice for
doesn't really
killing
mean
something.
that you're at a quote-unquote top table. But I see what you're saying, man. It's no worries. It's just on this stream, I try to present a variety of different kinds of games throughout a weekend. So day 1, day 2, maybe-ish.
I do not get the
try to
Stranglehold.
do not the top of the top meta stuff because we'll get
And,
plenty of that on Sunday. So.
Well, then also
got
the
a
top
2
tables,
from
it could be
Buffet.
very one-sided, you
Right.
know, and it's,
Right.
20-minute games.
No Stranglehold. Oh, can't believe I.
Yeah, I'll take a
that.
beer. Sure.
So
Yeah.
I
Thanks, man.
control 3.
Control
So that's
3.
more than you.
What's up?
I still
Something like a
control
lager. Something light. Thank you.
They weren't OPSEC, were they?
Glad to hear that, man. Making Cliff get me a beer. I feel a little bit bad about that. He offered, though. I'm not going to turn that down at the end of the day.
Why did the missions change?
Thank you, Ziggy. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Hold on, I
Oh,
need to
it's
see how
so
many primary
frustrating.
points I have.
Yeah, it is OPSEC. I remember now.
So the Gene Stealer Colts got 12 primary at the top of 5.
Okay. So
I mean, the other part of like why we're seeing this on stream, honestly, not to put too fine a point on it, but this is the game I want to watch, and I'm glad you guys are here. Don't get me wrong, but like
Miracle Dice.
It's I don't want to see
you have a way to
Tyranids
heroically
smashing
intervene
people
with
all
stuff?
day on the first day. So
other than characters,
there's
I know they can,
183,
but is
I
that
think.
it?
But that's it.
Okay.
Deccan. All right, so we're going into the top of 5 now.
They are crossfired. Crossfired.
See what the Gene Stealer Colts can do.
And then, which one is the girl that makes me fight last?
This lady.
Okay, and it's 3 inches?
Yeah.
I love seeing people still making decisions and playing the game in turn 5.
So I
That's
can get
kind of the
outside an
dream
inch
in
for
any
1
game.
and 2, but that means...
Really has been great, Matthew. Yeah.
How good are these guys in melee?
I mean, a bunch of attacks at strength 3 from her. Better if you're leadership, I think 7 or less.
Okay.
They're all not particularly good. Like 5 attacks, I believe, 3 attacks, 4 attacks.
Okay.
So this is kind of like a million points in Assassinate right here.
Yeah.
If you can somehow get in there and kill
the issue
that
is
stuff.
all of them have heroic intervention, including those bodyguards, I
Yeah.
think. And then they have the always fight fast last bubble from the back lady with the book. So
This
it's
is-
a tough nut to get to.
Yeah, for sure. But Eric's measuring as if he thinks he can do something back there, so we'll see what he can,
So
what he
they're
can
going to
do.
get out and move here.
I think you're right, Symbiotic Guy. It seems like he's been forgetting his exploding 6s, unfortunately.
I don't think it's mattered.
No,
I think every
yeah.
time they've done a melee attack,
That's true.
it's
That's
exploded the enemy.
Yeah. Every time those were pinch had touched anything, they just melted anyway. So. So again, guys, the way they're playing this is that if you're not touching this ruin, you can stand inside of it and be obscured, which I think is a smart way to play it. Oh, attacks on the HQs. Gotcha. Okay.
You can't be. Yeah, you have to be with outside 6 inches of the this thing, right? To do your data.
Yeah, you have to be more than 6 inches from another table quarter.
Right. So he's trying to get his last R&D, or thinking about it.
Well, I think he's thinking about trying to stop it because I'm pretty sure
he's gonna perform
the
the thing.
Zephyrin that deployed on the other side picked up.
This guy.
Yes, he did pick them up.
So he's trying to get it on this last corner, and Eric's trying to stop it. Which, again, smart move.
I'm going to spend 1 CP. Do I get a bat? I do, so it doesn't do anything. They're going to auto advance 6.
Okay, well here's his secret, getting in there. Not a secret, I guess he just literally just moves the guys up the table. I didn't realize he was that close. But I suppose he can advance and charge.
Yeah.
He must be able to here. So it's going to come down to, can he punch his way through this big mass of Sisters characters? Austin has enough CP still to interrupt, which is a big deal.
Well, he always fit last
can't
bubble.
even fit through there.
Yeah.
So it'll be
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it's going to come down to, will he have enough T4 guys left after the Sisters swing?
Do I hold this at the end of the turn or at the end of the phase?
I think he's going to be able to do some good assassinate here, Scott.
Usually it's any phase. Yeah, I think it's a phase. I'll check it while you.
Okay.
It is if a player controls an objective marker that is in no man's land at the end of their command phase.
Okay. Oh, so it didn't even matter that you were an upsec.
It's sticky if you're OBSEC and you hold it at the end of the command phase. That's correct. And then you can take it away from your opponent anytime, not just in the command phase.
Oh, they are only moving 4.
Ah, there you go, Ben. Yeah, shoot the fight's last character. We'll see what he does here.
Yeah, I don't think that unit has a lot of good shots in it, though. That's the one issue. The shooting unit is in the back that he's measuring right now, and I'm pretty sure the sniper character can't get
still
there.
OBSEC right now. So they were, this lady gives
Eric's
OBSEC.
cooking up something
And
here.
they can become OBSEC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think no matter what, you're going to hold these 3 at the end of your turn, so you'll at least get...
John, he already used that stratagem on the character that has the fight last bubble, I'm pretty sure, so can't bring her back to life anymore. That was on the first turn, so... All part of Eric's plan, it seems like, so far.
If it matters.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Thanks, Cliff. Hey, cheers, brother. It's always good to see you, man. Yeah. Cheers, Nick.
Cheers.
Okay. Gotta clean off my bottle.
Someone make a gift of that in the chat.
Oh, we're not on camera, thank God. Yes, Fight and Dice. Eric did bring a Keller Morph. This is a really good game, Cliff. This is like
chess match.
Yeah.
Yes, that
This
guy.
is top of 5, and they're still making moves. So.
Yeah, Eric went first. It's been a...
Ooh, that tastes good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sisters Army is breathtakingly beautiful,
honestly, the
too.
Kellamorph really hasn't done a lot.
It didn't. No, he whiffed the first time.
None of the characters have done a
Yeah.
lot. I mean, even let's say he didn't whiff.
Cheers,
He
Matthew.
would have killed the Zephyrin, right?
Yeah.
And that was it. But he put the Patriarch over there to deal with it as well. You know, it's.
Yep.
I feel like he should have been more aggressive with his characters, especially in terms of deep striking.
I don't think you have
I agree, Fight and Dice. Yeah, seeing this many models left on the table on turn 5 is really cool.
Let's wait till the bottom of turn 5. So.
Sure.
All right, let's go into Psychic.
Sorry, what's that?
What chapter are we talking about?
Bloody Rose.
Bloody Rose, yeah.
I'm going to Might. I'm going to reroll that with the CP.
Look at secondaries. Okay. Look at the secondaries.
Yeah. It doesn't go off.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's
it's
going
really
to
good.
cast Psychic Stimulus.
He needed to put the sniper character in. There's
right, second stem. 18.
Yeah, fine dice. That's what I've noticed about Genestealer Cults. Each character has like a specialization that they're super good at, and you kind of have
Range, so
to
I'm
get
outside
the
by
most out of
half
that
inch.
little niche that they're in.
Yeah.
For sure.
Alright, so that doesn't
And you
go off.
you
Then
can't be
when
afraid of
that's
losing
done-
them.
It's been good, yeah. Well, don't forget, sisters get twice as many miracle dice now
Shooting?
too. So
I don't think I want to shoot anything.
Yeah,
They have to charge, and I want you to.
He hasn't used them a lot,
So I
and
think
then
we're just gonna
honestly,
shoot at your
in terms
Paragon
of
Warsuits.
sisters units that's died,
It
it's
doesn't
not a
matter.
lot.
Can they can heroic intervene, right?
No.
Okay. I guess I'll shoot at him. So
Yeah, I think he's getting maybe 1 kill a turn.
Yep.
And losing a unit a turn. Maybe 2.
I wish we could get you a mic, Cliff. I don't have one set up here, so yeah.
We on 5s. So you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5 minus 1, so you're going to get your save.
Okay.
But then you're also going to take 3 mortal wounds.
Okay, 3 mortals and 5 saves?
Yes.
That's
Regular
true.
saves.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. Yeah. If it comes down to him not maxing Leap of Faith, that'll be.
Yeah, that kills 1 to 3 mortals, right?
Yes. And they are crossfire.
That's a good point.
I think you told him this one out.
B
One
Dakan,
has
I don't
you,
have that.
two has
I can
you.
give you real quick. If anyone else in the chat has
has
the
you.
Space Wolf list from the first round, you can link it. I guess you can't link it, but you can put it in the
I'm
Discord.
going to spend a CP to give them
Oh yeah.
reroll 1 Saboon, and the Primus has done that, and then they are going to have
Yeah, Cliff here is the one who originally coined the term Nundum, at least for me. It's the first time I heard it. So.
I wish I could take credit for that.
they're 4 wounds each.
4 wounds each,
Nice.
minus 1.
Sisters
I'll
Act
spend 1
podcast.
CP, so
okay.
6 is the hit auto wound.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the big profile.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
All these hit,
Spicy.
5.
and then strength 6, so 3s. So all these wound, minus 2, so minus 1, so 2 damage each.
2 damage each. Well, they do reduce it, and it looks like 6 of them. Okay. So 3 ups. Whoa.
Not a 1.
Made them all.
Wow.
I'm not going to shoot the other stuff because that's irrelevant.
Made them
So I'll
all.
do charges.
Charges? Nah. No.
So I am going to spend 1 CP so they cannot heroically intervene.
Okay.
That is a good CP. I didn't even realize they had that.
And then I'm going to charge them into there.
Okay.
6 should be
that
good.
makes
They
it.
have a set +1 because of the guy, so you can just move them on there.
Cool.
Here, I'll pull it up.
Where you want them to go?
Fanatical Devotion.
This?
Yes, please.
So you want them all to probably be able to fight. Ooh, let me.
That's pretty sick. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that was the one thing I was curious about was like, he has 3 heroes plus that squad that could heroically intervene. How
Oh
is
no,
he going to
no,
stop
sorry.
that?
Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Oh, that's
No.
what it is. Sorry, I put the wrong one up there, guys. Yeah,
Oh,
covering
yeah.
fire. You guys are
Give
right.
it
You
to
guys
me.
are right.
The question
Thank you,
is, I
chat.
feel like all your girls are going to fight first and wipe them, right? Because it's what, 5 attacks?
She has 5 attacks. She has, I believe, 5, and she has like 3.
All hit on 3s?
And I'll double check. She hits on 2s.
All right.
They both hit on 3s.
Yeah,
Mormon Vol is going to wreck some shop here, I think.
If she can heroically intervene.
Still exploding 6s, yeah. Yeah, they get the exploding 6s. Yeah, Whippy Lady. Whippy Lady gets a lot of attacks, but she only she's strength 3 unless.
Yeah. She reminds me of like a Hive Tyrant, right? Like, or, so the
5
Swarm Lord. The Swarm Lord does
What I
the same
could-
role
what
a
I
lot
could
of times
do
in
is I
tier
could just
lists.
charge and push
You
me
hold them
back
back
ranges
and
and
buff
just
something
fight
the whole
turn
game, and
3
then you
and
run them out
assassinate.
like in the 3rd or 4th
Or
turn and wreck some face.
try to kill multiple and then possibly fail because you're going to.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to go for the safe play of 3 points.
Okay.
And I'm going to charge just her, and I'm going to pull them out just side up 3 so you can't
Yeah.
make them fight.
Because I think you can do it. I mean, I think you can do it. I think my only I think you can be outside 3, but you probably can't be within a half inch of her.
No, but then I'm going to pile in.
But then you're piling, yeah. So it just might reduce some of your stuff. But yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to fall back a little,
Yeah.
whatever, you know what's happening.
Yep.
And then I'm going to fight over there first.
Okay. I'll do my 2 CP.
Did this girl want to heroically intervene?
And also die? No,
Okay.
I don't think she wants.
Yeah,
remember which
not
character
heroic
had the 1
intervention
wound
here.
left?
But
Sorry, what's that?
You remember which unit had the 1 wounds left?
It
I'll
was
spend 2 CP to
one
fight
of his
it.
Rapentious superiors.
I think it was the sword girl in the
This
back.
girl right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way to get to her with 1 wounds left. That's another thing. If he'd been able to put the Kelemorph in the back.
Nice.
3, 6, 7 wounds, because it auto wounds.
Okay.
-4, 1 damage.
7.
I think it was a
up
canoness,
in roll.
actually. I'm not 100% sure what it was.
1 damage?
Yep.
So 5 up, feel no pain. Okay, 3 damage.
Right.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Brian,
Hang on, 2.
one of those characters already rezzed, so
That's
can't come back again, unfortunately. But yeah, you're right. If he
3,
kills more than
4,
one
so
character,
3,
if he kills a different character, he can just res it and deny assassinate. So.
Nicely done.
But Eric's
2,
cooking
3,
up
4,
something here. I
5,
mean, he
6,
still
7,
feels
8,
pretty
9.
confident, so he wouldn't be rolling all these dice if he thought the game was over.
9.
I'll tell you that much.
Well, and he's playing till the end. You know,
Yeah.
6 up.
who knows?
Got 1. 1 damage each.
Yep.
Feel no pains. Oh, that is just enough.
All right. I have 1 guy left. I have the sergeant
Okay.
left.
Okay. Yeah. That was just enough.
All right, fight me back.
Yep. You charge them, so they get +1 attack. So 30 attacks. 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Here's 20, so it'll be 10 more.
So I believe he's fighting on death now with his Repentia.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
And that was not a great roll for
These
him.
guys are toughness 4, right?
They have T4.
Yeah, T4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 6s.
And that's his exploding 6s.
3s.
Yep. Oh, come on, Dice Cam. Don't die on me now.
Okay. 4, 8, 10, 12.
So they're dead.
12 AP4. Yep.
Where was this? Was a character. Where was he?
Oh, he was in the back.
Okay.
Yeah. Mutual annihilation.
Yep. Mutual annihilation there.
We'll get a miracle dice for Repentia dying. So it was a nice consolation.
I'm gonna pile in.
Yep.
This right here is the
I'll just get
important
these 4.
combat.
Okay. I will remind myself her defensive profile for the Dogmauta.
The Dogmauta is the one getting killed here, most likely. How much money am I getting from Chick-fil-A? Oh, yeah, because hey, Chick-fil-A, if you're watching,
Yeah, she's.
I will sell my soul for a sponsorship. Chick-fil-A.
So hitting on. This is the one lonely guy.
Okay.
Hit on 2s. Strength 4, so 3s.
They stopped making my favorite sandwich, Chick-fil-A. I used to go there for
-2.
breakfast all the time and get the bagel
fork save.
sandwich thing, and it was really good.
And then here's the drills. Hitting on 2s. So you're gonna take 2 mortals.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 -4s.
6 at -4, huh?
And then 2 mortals.
And 2 mortals, so I need a lot of 6s. Wow, well, close, but not enough.
There's no Chick-fil-A's in New Hampshire, Ross? Holy cow, that's crazy.
She did.
Yay.
So the Dogmata dies. That's some assassinate points.
Character strat.
And he's going to resurrect her, so that he's going to deny those assassinate
I
points.
don't think
You don't get the assassinate if she comes
Yeah.
back, but.
All right, I think that's my turn.
Can he?
Yeah, and you consolidate with them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it's really,
I'm
it's
gonna
really
have
good.
him get closer to this model and touch this. Actually, I already control that, so that's fine.
So, yeah.
Oh, he cannot.
Okay,
gotcha.
final turn, right?
Well, I get 2 more points for this.
Yep.
I get 2 for Brood Surge. I get 3 for Assassinate.
So he did get some
And then
assassinate
you hold 1. Oh, no, sorry, you just go at the end.
Yeah.
All right, bottom of 5, guys. Real good game here. What a way to finish today.
I need to get a 12. I'm down by 15. I need to get a 12. 2 for leap, and then if I can get some for stranglehold or the mission secondary.
He's got to.
That could be enough.
He's got to hold.
No, I think you have it because you're going to get.
It was very
3
close.
objectives?
All you literally have to do is move them here.
Yeah, them there.
Them there. So you're going to.
And
Yeah, I'm
because
looking at
the
his
mutual
primary
died, there may be a spot.
This is bottom of 5, by the way.
Well,
That's correct.
I don't even control that.
Or for the Zephyrim to come get
Yeah,
the,
but I don't even control that. So you have 12 here.
Yeah.
Right?
So Eric's just
And then
giving
we're
him a
gonna
12 on
get Strangle.
primary. He's going to
And
get
then you're
Strangle.
gonna get
Oh, yeah.
Wow. What a good
I'll
game,
get
though.
the 2. I just need 2 more for Leap of Faith, so this lady doing
Yeah, I don't think the sisters can lose from here.
one other.
Yeah.
What a finish.
Spends a die to advance and spends a dice to
You
for a
can
shot.
shoot him,
Yeah.
and you would control 1, 2.
Yeah,
3.
yeah, he would do the thing. Here. Wow.
Right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. 3 for Strangle, 2 for Leap of Faith. Hold R&D.
There's your score, guys.
Yeah, really close game.
Fine, yeah.
It turns out it was Assassinate.
Yeah, I mean,
Assassinate was the
I
difference.
had to get to him, but
Yeah.
you just the one thing I just couldn't get to him. But I didn't
That was
have much else I could do because
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess I could have just done
both these
kill
guys
all your
played
little stuff,
extremely well this game.
But that would have gave me an extra 3 points maybe, and then that still doesn't make me
Yeah.
win.
Well,
Good
hey,
game.
good game. That was
Good game.
awesome. You're a great player and great opponent, man. That
Thank
was,
you.
that
You
was
too.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, the play
GSC is
teleport
a-
homers also kind of screwed me. Should have done it 2 more times.
Yeah, GSC, man, it's a different army. It's one that just it throws me off my game.
It throws everyone off their
know what
game.
I'm
That's what it
doing.
does. Yeah, GSC, man. But
Yeah,
I feel like
Austin did a great job rolling with those punches.
Playing against GSC, I kind of just pray to the Emperor and hope somehow at the end.
Yeah,
there's
no,
enough.
Yes, those 2 middle objectives
Yeah.
are sticky.
It
Wild.
was really close.
Yeah, we were talking about that at the start of the game.
I just
yeah.
couldn't
good
get
game.
I couldn't get my
Great
my
stuff,
accolades
guys.
to
What a
you
game.
faster. They
Yeah.
kind of just did nothing for a little bit. I couldn't actually get
Yeah,
there. We were playing 2 KG. And then the fight on death for Pencha really puts a wrench in
was
my
handy.
plans.
Man, you made some really great plays though. That double fights last, I had it all lined up to force you to fights last, but then you were able to put the marker on me, make me fights last, take out some early Repentia, kill the character, and
Yeah.
yeah,
And then the other 2 ran later.
yeah, that was wild.
Well, I couldn't say any better than that, guys. Really nice to hear the players' take on the game there. What a good game. What an amazing game there, though. Really enjoyed that one. Hope you guys did, too. We have 3 more rounds tomorrow and then 2 more on Sunday. So hope you guys enjoy the 40K because we're going to be back here bright and early tomorrow. Actually, let me bring up the schedule real quick before we let the Mega Man music play too much more. So tomorrow's going to start at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time with round 4. And then 2 more rounds. And then Sunday is going to be the finals. We'll have those all here on the channel. So hope you guys come back in for that. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Nick, thank you so much for helping me cast these games, man. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you today.
Thank you for having me here.
Yeah, anytime, man. It was really fun. Really fun stuff. So good luck with your whatever that other silly game you're playing tomorrow is.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah, no, that's good stuff. And so, guys, we'll be back here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. You guys were awesome, as always. Super positive in the chat. All the super chats and subs and just the great community atmosphere in here was great. So I really appreciate it, guys. This job would suck if you guys made it suck, but you make it awesome. So I really appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. Hope to see you guys there. Yeah, I'm going to go out and pet the doggos right now, give them a quick walk, and good stuff. All right, everybody. We'll see you in the morning. Be good to each other. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure, Frames. That was what a way to end the day. That was sick. Really enjoyed that one. All right, so next round is tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. And then we will turn this one off. Where is it? That one. You guys see the scroll here on the left? That's my Patreon, my patrons. You guys are amazing, and you're the ones who let me do this. So thank you so much, guys. All right. I'm going to finish drinking my beer. I'll see you guys in the morning. Good night from Dallas.
want pictures of your flyer in the Discord. You should post it up there. Oh, you got the score? Sorry. Don't forget to add 10 for paint, though. It was 77.68. Yeah, 77.68. Yep.